Alright, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna save, by the way. Okay, that's not 100% not where the time starts. Yo, Donkey, welcome in. Rules are gonna get set up, thankfully to Emphas. Thanks for that. Even though I know the commands now too, but I just kind of didn't have time to set it up. And hey, Goatee. Just started Gobbled. Enjoy the Gobble of Fire. Well, I don't know if what you want to watch more, but you know, enjoy either, whatever you choose. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So we play all the games of the full series until Peeves shows up for the last time. Which, we will have to get quite deep into some games. Like, I think I'm gonna go at least the GBC and the GBA and PC games, I think. Yeah, that one was good too, Ranji. Yeah, Mylan did a good job with that definition. Oh god, that sounds kind of interesting, Kento. HP2 100% reloading every time you get good RNG. That actually does sound kind of cool, I have to say. Because, I mean, to be fair, Quidditch, it's like pretty easy to get good RNG in Quidditch. And like 6 times getting bad Quidditch, that sounds pretty rough. And no, it's not gonna be all 23 games. That's a good point, Athlon. It's just gonna be games of the trifecta mostly. So he is in 1 GBC. He's not in 2 GBC, I think, right? Maybe someone can correct me. Maybe he's at the Death Day, but I don't think he is. Maybe someone knows 2 GBC better than I do. But I haven't seen him like anywhere in that game. It's rule 42. Oh boy. So this is the answer for everything. So yeah, I think he's only in 1 GBC and not in 2. If I'm not completely stupid, which I might be. Apart from that, he's like in all 3 PC games, obviously, in the Trifecta games. He's in both PlayStation 1 games. He's in all Xbox games. And I think that's about it. And no, oh yeah, and in 1 GBA, and in 2 GBA, yeah, not in 3. So that's one of the few we skip. Yeah, I'm gonna save here just in case we get bad RNG. Like, it's not a super serious run, so we can reload in case something goes wrong. Your resub stays forever. Oh yeah. Oh god, I didn't see that. Thank you. I thought it would like eventually go away. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There you go. No, now it's okay. You broke everything. That's okay. I don't know. Those long spammy messages kind of break. Wait, what is this? What have I just opened? Oh, this. Okay, that's my fault. But for some reason, those long messages just break the widgets, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like Maze did the same thing. But yeah, how's it going, Hans, by the way? Good to see you in. Okay, that's fine. We died to that one, but that's why I saved, so we can just hard reset and play it again, so we don't have to replay the beginning over and over again. Because we do still need to get level 99. Peeves is quite late into this game, so we actually have to play a little bit until we see him. We need new mods. Yeah, the mods are purposely breaking the stream, exactly. Hey, Lex Black, you, Henrik. Appreciate the good lucks. Thank you very much. Hey, Amson as well. Yeah, no. Everyone hates the stupid freaking Gringotts, except you, I guess. You're like maybe the one person that likes to see people reset a Gringotts. Now, this run is more of a meme, so... I mean, if I don't make it, like... If it takes me long to beat the rat, at least it's 3 times it next time, right? How long is this run likely to be? I think it's longer than 12 hours. That's why I probably split it in 2 parts. We'll see. We'll see how far we get today. But my plan is to do the first half today and then the second half tomorrow. That's the plan. Hey, Machkov, welcome in. Good to see you around too. Schnitzel and rice. That sounds pretty dang good. That sounds like a thing you would eat in Germany. Oh, did I not do a slash? Feel free to change that emphasis. I guess I'm too stupid to type in a slash. Do we want a prediction is the question. Oh, how is he not dead? That must have been really unfortunate RNG, but it's okay. You know, we win. That's all that matters for now. I mean, you can tell I rushed to my PC, right, to start. you can tell I literally just got home. But that's okay. You know, we got there. Donkey's really flaming the mods lately, huh? Now, I'm down for a prediction. I don't really know what to put, though, to be fair. Yeah, it's gonna be 172 parts. They're just all like a minute each, essentially. That's the plan. Yo, Sammy, welcome in. Ah, sorry for that, Ralph. Yeah, I'm a bit late. Thank you for the good luck, though. I should save here, by the way. I just realized, just in case I hit an encounter again. We don't want to go full tryhard. If it happens, we just reload. I think that should work, right? Surely. Also, imagine if I just actually get out now first try. Yeah, I don't know what should be in there. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone has a good idea for the prediction. Like, we can't do, like, how long's the run gonna take, because I'm not gonna finish it today, because it's gonna be part 1 of 2. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, really? Reload and save doesn't? Interesting. Good to know. Thankfully, we made it out. But thanks, Sammy. That is good to know. Will I swear this game for being stupid? I will, but since it's not, like, an actual, really, like, serious run, I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's the day where we just don't have a prediction. Those days are fine too sometimes. We should be able to get past Gringotts. I mean, I'm pretty much past HP1 GBC. Is there a fixed order we play in? I have my splits fixed. Yeah, I start with 1 GBC, then I do all GBAs. No, then I do all PC, then I do all GBA, and then I do PlayStation 1 and then Xbox. I don't think we're gonna get to Xbox. We might get to the PlayStation 1 games, but I don't think. It's actually not every it's not every 1, 2, 3, but yeah, it's only 1, 2, 3. He's in none of the later ones, unfortunately. They most certainly are not. I cannot gamble. Sorry. Apologies for the lack of gambling. You can still do. Actually, no. You can only gamble like the stream elements points, which are kind of worthless, anyways. I'm not entirely. I don't think I want a cracked server. That one I can answer, Jordy. Hogwarts houses would be cool, I think. I don't know what you mean with economy, to be honest. Oh, there's gonna be way less than 23 games. Imagine buying the wrong thing over and over again. Yeah, the later PC games we're just not gonna play. It's gonna be like... maybe like 12 or so, I think. No, not even that many, I think. We'll see. Hey, that's good to hear, Evelyn. I'm glad you had a nice weekend. Elziokin, welcome in. Mine was a bit stressful for the most part, but... you know, whatever. I don't think we need a winter cloak, right? I think we need everything except the winter cloak. I hope I'm not wrong about that. We'll see. It's been a while since actually, it's not even been that long since I've played this, but I think that's correct. Also, yo, John. Yo, Amson. Wait, no, you've been here. I don't know why I just thought you just joined. You just triggered the shame command. I thought you also triggered rules, and I was like, wait, Amson has been here. No, that's my fault. Dude, I want this purchase. I didn't press down, stupid vendor. You got your subwoofer working. Oh yeah, the bass in those games, in this 8-bit music, you know. I'm sure that bass is gonna be insane. Also, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to split here, by the way, so I'm just not gonna split, you know. Easy. Feels 1 GBC, man. I never know what to do here at all. Dude, what do you mean rest of my... wait, what did I not buy? Oh, I do need the winter cloak. Okay, well, I thought I didn't. I guess it's the belt we don't need then, right? It's probably the belt. Whoops, that's my fault. I appreciate that, Ethelyn. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not where you buy the winter cloak. Split after the game because fuck all of it. I actually thought about doing that first. Just having like just the games and not even any like sub-splits or anything. But I thought that would be a little bit boring, so at least we have splits. Will I invalidate the run? That is not a bad prediction, in case I miss a Peeves and then someone like points it out. Also, is there anyone here that knows 2 GBC? Because I couldn't find a Peeves, but maybe I'm just not knowledgeable enough, to be fair. No, it's actually not until Peeves shows up. It's actually until Peeves shows up the last time, Sammy. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Dude, shut up, Mrs. Weasley. Do I have to talk to Fred and George? Oh, I do. Whoops. That's my fault. Hey, Donut. Thank you for the good luck. Peeves skip HP1 PC. Well, he still shows up in Peeves skip, so I have to show like all the times he shows up and then play until the last time he shows up. Yeah, that's essentially the idea. Okay, we do and go and do Frockledge. Then we use the Folio Triplicus, right? Do we? Yeah, we do. I had to check. Why do they have no trousers? It's like on PC. Harry has the good old flesh color trousers. What? Why is it black? What? No, what? Why? It's not supposed to be. Okay, it's... I think I fucked it up. Pause works. Oh, do you know that glitch? Does it still work? I don't know if this still works, Sammy. Have you done this before? That never happened to me, that it like goes completely dark. What the fuck? How's it, yo, Mano? Welcome in. Yep, it will. It will have the additional peace fight after the finals in HP3, which I'm actually looking forward to. It's pretty cool. Don't know with saving after fight. Oh yeah, maybe not. Oh, I really hope it is. Otherwise, I don't know what to. Otherwise, we have like some, I don't know, some grinding to do or whatnot. Aziodino, thank you so much for the good luck. And hey, Kaldeo as well. Also appreciate the good luck. Good afternoon to you guys. Hope you had a nice weekend, a nice day. Let's see. Oh, that's if you make a save. That's what caused it. You still get the frog though, so we're fine. Nice poison first turn. Let's go. That explains it. They added prediction for mods on mobile. That is pretty dang sick. That is actually pretty dang sick. Let's go. Ooh, nice crit. Finally, Twitch is actually improving their website. Who would have thought? Or, well, not even their website, their mobile app. I guess, yeah, I'm down for that, Jordy. I'm down for that. It depends on what you have in mind, to be fair. Depends on how painful it is. Alright, we should be level 99. HP keeps losing HP. He's losing himself. Killing so many innocent animals, so he's losing himself. It's kind of sad, really. Okay, this seems good though. We have the owls, which means we have level 99, so we're fine. We're fine to start this run. Refresh my chat so we can see lame Prage. True. Well, I don't see it either, by the way. Like in the Twitch chat, I don't see it either, which is a shame. I'll refresh it and like actually I can do it now. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if that's enough refreshing, just turning it off and on and off. Maybe not. No, it doesn't seem to be. That's okay. I don't think I can really change that. Yo, SLS. Oh yeah, SLS, you're probably the perfect person to answer. Do you know if there's a Peeves in HP2 GBC? Because I don't think there is, but I don't know, maybe he's just chilling somewhere. Dude, there's way too many mosps here, or whatever the heck those things are. Also welcome in, SLS. Yeah, where's this SLS guy exactly? Who's that SLS guy as well? But that would be great to know if you have any idea, because I literally don't. Okay, we should be good to go though. We should have level 99, so you know. Don't you have to get the tie for Peeves? No, that's for Nick. You mean all the way in the beginning, the house tie? Yeah, that's Nick. I know that for a fact. Right? No, I'm pretty sure that's Nick. Almost certain. Yeah, it's a code word in verse, exactly. I mean, for Bertie Bots Beans, the code word would be like just BBB, right? I went down, not up. I actually do not know what the prediction is. Yeah, I don't spoil me. I actually haven't seen what people put, but should be fun. I'll try my best to just play normal and play it to the best of my abilities, which is not very good, you know, just a warning. But everyone knows that. Big black beans. That too, yeah, that too. You think it's worded badly? Oh boy. Oh boy, criticizing my mods. That's a dangerous business in this chat. This guy should be one hit, right? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I think Donai wants a ban. Yeah, I've heard that too. There we go. Easy start. So I'm pretty sure the Peeves, like, I'm not just pretty sure, I know exactly what the last Peeves is. This should be, it's still quite deep into the game, so probably like an hour until we can switch. Pretty sure it shouldn't be much more though, I guess depending on how well I play, but yeah. I expect it to be like an hour until the switch. Sorry, I had to resize something real quick. My legit GBC, so that was a small freeze. How can you look for specific words on the side? Control F. at the same time. Yeah, the present chase. I'm pretty sure that's the second time he appears. Like he appears once more in front of the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, and then he appears again at the end, like towards the end at least. When he steals your present. It's not nice. Also, I hate the early game of this. It's just so much text. And it's not like you can't really mesh fast in this game. You just like, I don't know. It's just a very disappointing start. Very boring. Also, I'm so gonna get lost in the Grand Staircase. Like, I'm almost certain I will get lost in the Grand Staircase later. Why does the floor look so weird? I guess that's because it's GBC. Even though HP2 looks like a bit better. I guess, yeah, it's kind of decent practice for full series, I think. We're playing a lot of games. We're learning how to transition properly. Yeah, my full series plans are definitely in like 8 weeks now, pretty much. This is the first week of the road to full series. So in about 2 months, we hopefully can do it. I hope the European Championship is not really like... I hope it's not killing my stream schedule, because I want to watch quite a bit. It's been so long since I've watched, like, you know, football, nationals. The whole game looks strange. Yeah, the colors are weird, aren't they? Like, they actually are weird. For 0% don't play the games. Hey, I'm down for that too, honestly. I'm actually... Oh, hey, it's a Peeves! It's the first Peeves! Pog you! Well... Not the last time he appears in this game though, but still, first Peeves. Let's go. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, Peeves count 1. I'm actually curious how many we have in the end. That's gonna be interesting. How many Peeves there are, or like how many Peeves appearances there are in the entire thing. Is Peeves at the Death Day party in 2GBC? Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not sure of. Like, it might be. You didn't find anything about him in 2GBC? Probably not. Okay, that's good to know. Like, if anyone wants to go back into, like, someone's PB VOD and see if they see Peeves at the Death Day party, that's, like, the one place he could be. I don't think he's anywhere else. First level full series, but that seems kind of boring. I mean, what you can always do is, like, just, you know, request it for me to do. And then see how boring it is. You know, that's what a lot of people do. And see how well it works. I don't know if, it depends on how you define the first level, I guess. Like some games I think it's kind of hard to define what like where the first level stops. But I don't know. Can you talk? Kind of offensive for a portrait, Harry. Like, you don't ask a portrait if they can talk. That's mean. Just for being sure, played the whole game in Hundo. Yeah. Now I know it's not, we can never be like fully sure, so it's not like anyone can really check. But I just want to know if anyone remembers a piece, because I don't think there is. Does not make an appearance in HP2, but nowhere. Oh, he makes an appearance in HP2. Wait. Is that not the short? Oh, that's the shortcut in HP2 GBC. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I can't go here. See, that's what happens if you don't have the route open. Let me read that again. According to the Harry Potter wiki, it does say he makes an appearance in HP2, but not where. Does that mean just HP2 in general? Because that could be PC, right? Like, I know he's in HP2 PC. Or does it specifically say HP2 GBC? He is a poltergeist. I know. It's a nice German word. That's portraitism. Portraitism sounds kind of cool, actually. Sounds kind of like poetic. School tie, thank you very much. Now we just go all the way back. Except for getting where the shortcuts are, that was pretty okay. Like, the starting section is the hardest part to remember, so I'm quite happy about that. Oh, he is on the Death Day? Oh, no. Oh, he is? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I guess we're gonna play the game until the Death Day then. It makes sense, I guess. Alright, see you later, the nuts. Good luck with your journey home. Travel safe. Well, that's another game on the list. I don't have that in the splits, because I thought he wouldn't be. And I guess I didn't do my research properly. Well, that was your chance to win the prediction. Wait, was it? I wonder what the prediction is about, but don't spoil me. 50 minutes into the speedrun? Yeah, that's like... Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's stop making mistakes here. If the wiki is correct. Okay, yeah, I know he's not in, like, the Xbox version. That much I know. But I know he's in PC, I know he's in PlayStation 1, I know he's in 2 GBA. I wasn't sure what GBC. Yeah, making mistakes, you know. Since 2018. Your biggest mistake starting speedrunning, you know. That's what happened in 2018. Yep, I gotta boot up my legitimate HP2 GBC into my legitimate Game Boy. But that's okay. I have it laying around, so I can do that. That's gonna be a bit weird because I don't have it in the splits, but that's okay. You know, we'll just try to do it. And again, I also don't really know 2GBC, like I don't have a route for it, and I don't fucking know where to go, so that might be a bit interesting. We'll see. But for now, we're at 1GBC, so we can worry about that later. And after that, we have the PC games. And then I'll see if I do... I could also do it tomorrow, yeah, and then add it to the splits. That's actually maybe a better idea, thinking about it. Or maybe I should, because... And then I can also, like, look back into the route and remember where to go. Also means we don't have, like, that much GBC today, which is maybe, like, a good idea. Those stairs are so big. I've actually never looked at them, but yeah, holy shit, they are. That's gonna have a lot of injured Gryffindors every year, going up and down there. Azio Super, welcome in. See, I still didn't forget. The weekend was in between, and I still didn't forget. Which is kinda pog. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we do like 1GBC, all 3 PC, and all GBAs today. And then PlayStation 1, Xbox, and 2GBC tomorrow. I think that sounds like a good split. Wait, that was a quick travel, Hans. Welcome back. You got home in no time. N.A. Aviana, welcome in. Okay, let's go to Snap. The first time Neville gets like absolutely fucked in this game, the poor guy. Like, he has a really rough day in GBC, which I always think is quite funny. He said reaching home. Have you watched the stream? Like, oh, I see, moving from mobile to PC. Gotcha. Hey, but good thing that you started on mobile, because now we know there are predictions on mobile, which is pretty pog. And echoes to Darren. I like the idea too. I think it's a pretty cool request. The only thing is that it's like really long, so yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing really. I like long runs. Harry is the boy who lived. Neville's the boy who just died in potions. It's a bit rough for him. Okay, snake fangs, please. Okay, 2 snakes is pretty good. No, not snitch streak. I don't know what Snitch Streak does. I guess it stuns, apparently. I didn't really mean... I thought we have Bludgers already, but I guess... Oh, I know why we don't have it, because I'm dumb. I'm a Papega. That's fine. I'll just have to make sure to get that card combo before Hagrid. Does Neville have an accident in every game? I don't think he has... Like, not even in every HP 1. Oh, I didn't see it. Did I get... Snake Fangs? Nope, of course I didn't. That's fine. We can just duplicate the fight. Peeves is at the Death Ray party. Okay, thanks for confirming it again as well. Well, in that case, double antidote, Pock. You know what, I'll just do another fight for better chances. In that case, I guess we're gonna play 2GBC, but I think I want to play it tomorrow. I think that's better. Yo, Kane, welcome in. Yep, Snake Fangs, perfect. Do I have Harry Potter props, toys, IRL? No. I mean, I have like a really shitty like plastic wand. That's about it. And that's like from my childhood when I was like Harry Potter for like Halloween and stuff. But that's about it. So no, unfortunately I don't. I mean, I have the games, I guess. That kind of counts. It's Harry Potter franchise. That was close. Does Peeves appear in the DS games? No. No. I mean, they're only 6 to 7.2 and he's not in either, no. Unfortunately, they based them off the movies, same as the PC games, so he's not in there. How many games are in this run? Okay, let me do the math. 2 GBC games. So that's 2. 3 PC makes it 5, 2 Xbox makes it 7, 2 PlayStation 1s makes it 9. 2 GBAs makes it 11, I think. I think. Even having a stick qualifies technically, yeah. Technically every stick is a wand, right? Do I legally own the games of I speedrun? Of course I do. Of course, all of them. Playing this with an Xbox controller on my GBC right now. It's an adapter. Ozio Flores, welcome in. I'm actually quite glad that DS is not in this. That makes this full series like even better, you know? Yeah, I was about to say, Darky. That's like the most German thing. Whenever you have no idea how to take or like where to take a conversation in German, you just talk about the weather. I don't know if that's only German though. I feel like that's the thing in a lot of countries, to be fair. It's just like a very easy subject to switch to, I guess. Yeah, it's like really easy to talk about. Everyone can say something about it, you know. So whenever you're out of options, just switch to the weather. It's kind of lame too though, to be fair. Kind of. Yo, Fred. It does, I guess. Well, right now it's okay. It's getting warmer, which is nice. I was actually sweating in my car today, which is weird, because that's not been the case for a while. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Hey, it's Dumbledore. Sweckledore. Like, in this game, he looks so... so out of it. He just looks like his mind is in a different universe. Oh, he does? Oh, okay. So 2 GBC is actually gonna be quite long then. Thanks, SLS, for checking that out. Okay, so 2 GBC has a couple of Peeves encounters. That's my fault. I thought it wouldn't, but I guess I just didn't remember the 2. I don't actually know which position did Sweden get. I don't think it was close for them, was it, Athlon? Also, wait, am I supposed to go to flying lesson first? Oh, I guess I was. That's okay. I'll go there after. It doesn't really matter too much. Wait. Wait, huh? What? Why is this blocked off? Oh yeah, it's getting like becoming winter in Australia, isn't it? Yeah. And it is also, I agree with that, Lexberg. Like, it's a lame subject to talk about, but it is definitely better than just standing there in awkwardness, 100%. Wait, I did this wrong. I was not supposed to go to transfer yet. I don't know why I did. That's not even what my splits say. See, good thing I usually have a route while I run this. Oh, Eurovision is absolutely papega, but it's like, it's a good meme to watch though. Like, I just enjoy it for like the free memes. Okay, we can go here, right? No, we can't. Wait, I have gotten the purple rabbit. Why can I not go back to Transfiguration? They blocked it off. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the UK got last. I mean, we got second to last with like 3 points. Which was fairly deserved, because holy shit, that song was kind of awful. Can I, was it like a glitch, or can I actually not go back up here? What even was the German performance? I mean, oh, okay, we can. I've actually never seen it before. Like, the first time I've seen it myself, to be fair. Ozzy Shotgun, welcome in. Okay, weird that I couldn't go up there the first time. That was kind of confusing, because I don't see why, but sure. Yeah, the UK singer looked like a really nice guy, to be honest. He really did. It's kind of a shame that he got last. I mean, it was not a great song either, to be fair. None of the Eurovision songs are terrible. Let's be honest. But yeah. Yeah, most songs do sound the same, but I've seen the statistics afterwards, and it's actually kind of good that nowadays those like Eurovision songs that just all sound the same, they don't get that many votes either. It's just like the stupid juries because of like neighboring countries. I love it when it's like Greece and Cyprus and the entire audience already knows where the 12 points go. It's a very neutral scoring system at Eurovision. It's just so silly. There's just no point to it. Yeah, there were a lot of countries that got 0 points for their performance. Yeah, true. I think more than usual. Top 5 was very unique this year. Yeah, because of the audience votes. Like if we would have put the top 5 from like just the jury, it had those like classic pop, all sounding the same ones in there too. I think the I think the final top 5 is pretty okay. It had some, like as you said, it had some really interesting like different songs for once. But it wasn't like that before the audience votes came in, so yeah. The juries are still stuck in the 90s, I guess. dude. Ah, come on, man. Not bad, I guess. I'll take it. I think 3 branches or something. This is such a dumb start, though. I just fucked up the route. That's okay, though. Like, I really need to learn GBC. All the other games' routes, I 100% know what to do. But except GBC. GBC is just such a confusing game where you have to go into, like, so many different stupid places. But that's okay. We'll get there. We just have to get to the night where Peeves steals are packaged. That's all that matters. Yeah, the Italian rock song was quite nice. I enjoyed that too. But yeah, if you look at it, they only got like what 100 points from the juries and then like 300 or so from the audience, which is pretty crazy. So again, that's not what the juries vote for. Italian has been doing well for so many years, have they? I have no idea. The cocaine, yeah, I've seen the cocaine conspiracy. I mean, to be fair, it's a really unfortunate movement that he did, but apparently they've, like, out of their free will have taken, like, drug tests to deny that he's taken, like, that he's done coke live on air. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying, Flores, yep. Oh, wait, the only one not in the top 5. I don't think, is that true? Italy was like 5th after the jury votes? I don't feel like that's... I don't know, maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just want to make clear that they don't take drugs, Fred. By the way, like from how it sounded, I don't know. Also probably, I don't know, but I don't know. I honestly don't really care. That's their own thing. They're old enough to know what they're doing, to be honest. So, whatever. This sax, yeah, the epic sax guy is pretty dang cool. I agree. Probably the best thing ever coming out of Eurovision, and the best meme ever. And he's still like kind of around. I think he did the points for like whatever country he's from, Moldova. I think. I don't know. I think he announced the points this year, which is nice. They didn't even come close to winning. Yeah, back then it wasn't that big of a meme. That's why nobody really voted for them, probably. If it would have happened the next day, the entire voting thing, when it was like already a meme on the internet, they probably would have won that, honestly. With all the Redditors voting. Azio Alexi, welcome in. Oh yeah, this one I've done already because I'm stupid. I've already done Transfiguration for no fucking reason. Oh yeah, I remember those two, Avalon. Those were pretty funny too. Oh yeah, I remember that too, Evian. Yeah, the jury is just kind of weird. Only one of the top 5 songs is in English. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Whoops, not in here. We go in here. This is not... No, this is wrong. I'm so confused. I so don't fucking know where to go, but we'll get there. I like the French song too. That was a pretty decent one. Like, I think most of the ones in the top 5 were pretty good. I like the Swiss guys dancing. I don't fucking know what that was. Hey, it's another Peeves. Peeves encounter number 2. Gotta, you know, gotta keep count, of course. You voted for France? It's kind of a shame that you can't vote for free. Like, I mean, I get that they want to make some money with it, but it just always feels so cheap. I don't know. That you can't just vote on, like, an app or something. I don't quite understand that. This is correct, right? No, it's not. This is not. Wait, huh? Ugh, I'm so confused with where to go. 20 cents? Still, though, like, why? They make so much more just by, like, having the show. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it feels weird, Flores, because, like, that's what usual, like, trash TV does, you know? It's to keep people from rigging it. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's a fair point. I don't know. I personally don't want to spend money on that. I just think it's kind of cheap from their, like a cheap move from their side. Oh, nice crit. That's what I want in like an actual run. Holy shit. That's pretty insane. We got the cursed book. Pock. We used the cursed book. I don't know if that used it. I don't actually know if I need it. I don't think I technically do. Because I think we're not... I don't think we will get that far, right? Like the last piece should be before we actually need... before we actually need that spell. But we'll see. Yeah, that's what I wanted in Flipendo %, true. Oh, actually, it's different prices in different countries. That's interesting. 50 cents for you. Interesting. That seems a bit weird, champ. Hey, Dumbledore. Good luck is usually in meme runs and the bad luck in real runs. That is very accurate, unfortunately, yeah. It's different. Hey, that's Field's Twitch, man. Because they're gonna have it different soon, too, which is pretty nice. Okay, that is Defense Against the Dark Arts done. Don't like worry about those splits. They make sense. We used to do it the other way around, but this is just like better doing this now. Oh no, the freaking memory minigame. Not a fan. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Up, down, down. So hard to remember, but it's gonna get worse. Ozio Freaky, congrats on your 3 GBA PB. Exclamation mark rules. I got a bit confused by the disconnect sound. That was on my end, so I got like almost missed it. Up, down, right, left. Up, down, right, left. 2 euros. 2 euros for one call? What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, I know it's pretty monk-ass if I have those disconnect sounds. I honestly don't know whether... Like, I think it's my mouse that just keeps on disconnecting, but it doesn't, like... It instantly reconnects, so it's kind of... I don't know, it's weird. Okay, that's a super easy pattern. I like that. Yeah, not getting the sub 20 is unfortunate, for sure. Left at the end, okay. Alright, getting there. Oh, that's not the end even. Down, up, down, down. Left. Down, up, down, down, left. Down, up, down, down, left, left, left. That's easy. I like it if it's the same direction. Down, up, down, down. 3 times left. Down, up. Okay, that's pretty easy. Easy. Cool. I'll take it. 60 GB plus game. Yeah, which game? Oh, Call of Duty. I see. Like, how's it called? No, that one is bigger. The Battle Royale one. That one is like 120, isn't it? Isn't that the biggest, like, PC game you can download? Or the biggest game in general you can, like, download? I might be wrong. Flitwick's one looks like your Wii remote in this game. That's kind of how that minigame feels too. Like, you know, you move your Wii remote around and then like you get the inputs in. That is actually kind of how it feels. So I guess it's very themed to his lesson. Yeah, they try to drag it out for dramatic effect, I guess, Eviana. They do that, yeah. Battlefield 5. Oh, honestly, Battlefield, I love that series. I always like Battlefield more than COD, and I know that's weird, but yeah. For me, it does the exact opposite. Like, it doesn't really build up the tension, it just builds up annoyment for me, but, you know, I do see why they do it. I guess it works for some people. But yeah, they've always done that. I mean, that's just television for you. Television is just dumb. That's just what they do. There was also like one of the, I don't remember which country that was, but there was one of the announcers that took like fucking ages to give the points finally. That pissed me off, I have to admit. Also, I think I still didn't get the card combo I was supposed to get. That's okay. That was Iceland? Yeah, I don't know. Someone just took like forever and it was like really annoying. I guess this is actually kind of bad. I guess I gotta use 2 or like 5 flipendos. Yeah, maybe they could build like the tension with, I don't know, dropping some interesting facts or something. Like, I don't know, hey, Italy would win for the whatever, 2nd time or whatever. I don't know how much they won, but, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I see, younger brother. Welcome in as well. Yair, I guess? That's probably wrong pronunciation, I apologize. I am very bad pronouncing anyone's name, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Spreading the word, I appreciate that. 3rd, how do you know all those facts about Eurovision, Jürgen? God damn it. That's kind of impressive, actually. I actually pronounce it correctly. Wow. I mean, that's just 100% pure luck, but that's pretty cool. First time in 31 years. That's quite a long time. Holy shit. So they won in 1990, exactly. If my math is not completely wrong. Okay, we should be getting closer to Peeves, right? Like, there's Duel at midnight, and then, oh yeah, the troll in the dungeons. I forgot about that. So my last encounter has to be a win. Yo, gifting a sub to your brother too. That's pretty dang epic. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and everything, and the channel point how's it called? Increase. That's the word. It's a hard word. You like the performance of the old songs? Oh, you mean like in the 90s? I guess that's... I honestly don't know how they looked in the 90s. I haven't been watching since. I was -8 years old when they won last time, so... kind of hard for me to watch. I like the performance with the people in a green suit, which was like super awfully keyed out. Like it was so bad, but it was kind of funny. Oh, that was Grease, yeah. I mean, it was still a cool like performance, but man, they keyed out the green suits poorly. I think they forgot to give them like you know, under the shoes, right? You know, below, how's it called? The thing you walk on. I don't know what that is in English. I think they forgot to make that green. That's why it looked so poor, like so bad. Ah, hey Flitwick. I'm glad you don't see anything at night. Oh, we need to stay here. Whoops, it's my fault. It's here. It's just the floor of the shoe. Azio Andre, appreciate the good luck. They brought in old winners. Oh, they did. I actually don't remember that. Fair enough. Is it Soul? It's Soul in German, so I was like, surely that's not the same in English, but... Dude, what? How did I not skip that? Fuck's sake, this takes way too long. Oh, that was the part on the rooftop. Yeah, no, I do remember that part, true. That did happen. Look at Harry's sideways moonwalk, isn't that pretty insane? I think that's quite something. I hope my last encounter was a win. It should have been, right? Like, I beat the rat and everything. So we should be fine in beating the troll, like getting the troll skip. Should be. Emphasis on should be, because I don't know this game, but it should be. It should be okay. Yo, Walker also coming back. Yeah, holy shit, it is almost 2 years.
So long, I can't believe it's almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. Dude, thank you so much, Walker. Okay, we have to win this. Sadly, but thankfully it's only one Spooter. Also, where are Ron and Hermione and Neville? They're in my party. Why are they not fighting? Freaking pussies. Dude, thank you so much, Walker. That is such a long time of support. I appreciate that a lot. Holy hell. Nice misses. Perfect. Yeah, I guess the one time they actually need it, they just instantly abandon us. Can I, like, hit? Is this spider, like, immortal? Is it not possible to kill it? Thank you. Maybe they're just too lazy to fight. Also, I just realized I'm not centralized in my, like, layout. I'm too far to the right. I don't like that. Let's go. That's better, I think. Maybe I just made it worse, but that's okay. Let's pretend that made it better. Oh hey, it's Madame Pins. See ya, Madame Pins. Yeah, I think I've decided though that I'm gonna do 2 GBC tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna start with tomorrow in the part 2 of this. I wonder if the card club is open. I'll try it. Because right now would be a good time to go there. Sadly, it isn't. And now we have to win this fight as well. Let's go. And it's 2 crabs. Perfect. I don't know what's like effective against them. Definitely not Flipendo, apparently. Oh, is the internet going down inverse? Are you getting like new internet eventually? Because that sucks. Also, yeah, I'm glad you started streaming. I hope you enjoy it so far. I don't know if that was a miss or if they're just immune to this. What could be effective against turtles? I mean, they are fire. They're supposed to be fire crabs, but I guess they just look like turtles. I know they do. They do on PC too, to be fair, but yeah. I guess, yeah, we don't have glaciers, sadly, but it probably would be. But I guess Vermilius works. Kind of like a 2-hit. They do quite a bit of damage. Oh, of course it's not a 2-hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should we try like another one? Let's try how much Incendio, or like whatever we have. Yeah, let's see how much Incendio does. 1. Perfect. I hate this part. It's so dumb that you have to win your last fight. Otherwise the trick, like the skip, doesn't work. Okay, if Wingardium seems to at least be somewhat effective. Yeah, I guess they just have like insane resistance against Incendio. Which makes sense because they're fire crabs. I mean, I should have kind of figured that out, but... I guess we'll just go for Wingardium. It's a cool animation, so might as well. Actually, no, Vermilius did more, didn't it? It did like 50 something, yeah. We're gonna get past this. This reminds me of HB3 GBA Flipendo %. It's like that all over again, pretty much. There we go. Get out of here, you stupid crap. Okay, let's not run into any more encounters, shall we? Because I really do not want to do that again. I don't want to win another fight. Yeah, I don't think you ever learn Glaciers or Aguamenti or... I don't know what else there is. Aqua Erupto, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much what they do. Yep. Farting fire on your face. Very, very sexy. Fire crabs are weird enemies. Like, you wouldn't think they would be in a kid's game like that, right? Kind of just shitting fire at you. I don't know. I think it's a bit questionable, personally. Anyways, 2 more splits and then we should be fine, right? Yeah, this should be where Peeves happens. You're in an interesting state of mind. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but we'll see what things are gonna be coming out of that. I'll keep my eyes peeled for interesting things to happen. We'll see. Okay, trolls shouldn't take too long, and then we already have the Peeves section, which is gonna be the last one. Yo, Papetum, yo, Ascarion. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty okay. My weekend was, like, very, very stressful, but apart from that, I can't complain. What about yourself? How was your guys' weekend? Oh no, there goes Squirrel. Dead. Absolutely dead. Not really feeling too bad about that. He kind of deserves it. I don't really know what happened to him. He must have slipped, I think. I didn't know they can actually come out of this side. I should have gone to the right side, actually. That's usually where you want to be. Because now you have to walk, like, further. I kind of forgot about this, like, cutscene stuff. Hey, it's the troll. Quirrell died too early, game over. No, that would be better, right? Like, it wouldn't be game over. It would be like, hey, success. You finished the game. Yeah, maybe he is just tired. He needed a moment to sleep. That could be it. Okay, let's actually get this skip first try, right? That's not first try. Shame. was a good shot. That's what we save. I hate this trick. I really hope I can get that in like a full series. Just get that well. I guess we'll see. Maybe that's good. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Nope, that's not good. Nope. Hitting that frame is like actually hard. At least it is for me. Maybe I'm just bad. Probably, but kinda hard. That's okay, because now we're gonna get it, so it's fine. Dude. Hagrid or Riot? I don't know if we're gonna get to the PlayStation 1 games today. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Depends on how long this takes, really. How well I play in the games, I guess. Depends on how late this is gonna get. Oh, this could be good. I think this is good. No, it's not. Dude, it's so hard to hit that. It's so stupid. Like, I'm always just a couple frames early, I think. And then the next, I'm a couple frames late. But getting that perfectly is just so hard. Mic possessed for a few seconds. Oh, no. Tell me if that happens again. I mean, it is quite funny, but I hate when it happens. Can I please get that? I don't want to waste all my time on this. And this is probably, like, still faster than beating the boss fight, normally. Because this troll has, like, a shitload of health. Like, it's actually quite a hard fight. Oh, dude, what the fuck? How is that not making it? Yeah, it is requested. It's the Peeves %. Yeah, I'm still, you know, cutting down the queue of requested runs, which again, it's going quite well. We're getting there. I want to get to the point where like people request a run and I can do it like the next day. It just doesn't want to work, right? No, it just doesn't. That's probably too early again, isn't it? I can't get it. I don't know why. Like, how is that so precise? I don't remember it to be that precise. Heck's sake. It's like the one trick I have to do in this, except the level 99 thingy, I guess. I didn't mean to language select. Hey Slav, hey Polsky. Appreciate the good luck. How are you two doing today? That good, maybe? Nope, early, of course. That could be good. Come on. What? And that's late? Okay, honestly, I don't get how this I don't get how this works right now. I can't do this, apparently. How precise is this? It's not supposed to be that precise. It's a decent day. Yeah, that's good to hear. I hope the stream makes it even more decent, even though it's kind of just me resetting to the troll skip I can't get. You've potential for a funny story. Alright, Yosawat, welcome in. Feel free to tell me your funny story. We need something funny right now because this stupid trick is just not working. I don't understand. I'm mashing it the correct time. How is it not like... I honestly don't get it. I can't do this. I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, at this point, just doing the fight probably would have been faster, but... That's good. Come on, please. Yes, fucking finally. Hey, good luck with that, Pepetto. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream like a bit longer. Tomorrow I'm gonna start early. I should have time to start early. Like, it should be fine, so we can definitely finish it tomorrow. Oh, that took way too long. How's it, Swimmer? Welcome in. Finally, man, that really did take way too long. 6-minute troll segment is not how long it's supposed to be. I can tell you that much. Friends, it is. Every game's hobby is to troll me. I mean, I guess it wasn't really the game's fault. I just must have missed the frame like 20 times in a row, which is kind of crazy, but oh well. But that too, though. The games do like to troll me. That's a good point. I think we just go to Hagrid, right? This might actually be exactly an hour of the first Peeves %. Or the first game of Peeves % full series. Ooh, that is pretty nice. That seems like you had a great weekend then. Swimming all weekend. I literally, when you heard my voice go like, you know, weekend, when I was scared, I literally started pressing up, holding up. But this game's controls are so shit, it doesn't matter. You still just run into it. I don't understand. Like, you cannot dodge anything in this game. It's literally impossible. Okay, this time it worked. Let's go. Yo, Melon. Appreciate the good luck. How many encounters do they want to put there? What the fuck? That's like way too many. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey Della. Hey Baba. Good to see everyone around. Good evening to you guys. Hope you had a great Monday and a good weekend. No, I mean, that is their fix, Hans. I don't think they're gonna revert that, unfortunately. I think they're just gonna keep it like that. Also, hey, it's the last time Peeves appears. I don't think... Actually, I don't even think I need to retrieve my package, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't actually know. I'm gonna retrieve it just in case. I don't know if he appears. I think he does appear on the way. I'm pretty sure, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, FFZ fixes it. That's a good thing. Yep. FFZ still has the colored slash me. And you, Adam. Yeah, apparently people complained about it because they got, like, trolled with fake donations with, like, slash me. It's just... I don't know who would complain about that, but sure. I honestly don't know, Hans. I haven't looked into that myself, but I'm sure Jurgen can tell you. How's that, Spectre? It is. This is the Nixer man. Dude, really? Oh. Interesting, Melon. I read that, though, yeah. It's fine. I like to just go kind of blind into meme runs anyways. Yeah, no, donations never show in chat. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's so weird. Okay, I don't think Peeves is gonna... Yeah, I don't think Peeves is gonna be here. Okay, we should be fine, right? Let's go... Yeah, no, there shouldn't be more Peeves. I'm a bit anxious right now, but that shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing. Alright. Let's go on to PCHP1. We're done with GBC, hell yeah, and we can continue. Wait, I mean, that's kind of that's an interesting story, Slav. I guess that's just a bit unfortunate. Well, I don't know if it's unfortunate, really, but kind of sucks. Oh, I don't have DX story. Oh, no. Oh, no. No DX story. Yeah, I forgot to open that. No, it's just going to be like 11, really. It's going to be 11 games of full series. I've only ever seen it in games with younger viewer base and never seen a streamer fall for it. No, like honestly, who believes that? Who falls for the fake donations in chat? It doesn't even look like realistic if you do slash me and it's colored. Like I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Whoops.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night.
Why isn't it the first time? Because I think I started the streams to check something. I don't remember.
As unsuspecting muggles slept.
Where's Peeves' last appearance in HP3? Legitimately after like the end of the game. After any percent ends, we have to go back to the castle. So yeah, it's kind of stupid. And here it should be right before... Oh, he is in Filch. I'm smart. Whenever I made those splits, I was actually smart. I was like, yeah, it should be in Lumos, right? But yeah, no, it's not. It is not. It could have been the first time too, man. And it probably would have made for like a run I could have done in one day, but yeah, I don't know. You can request that yourself. I need to set that up as well. I think mine is still, yeah. I need to set that up that I see it properly. How's it, yo, Humtardy? I do run those too. Probably not gonna get to those today. This is the PC version, which is like very, very different. But if you like those games and if you like people speedrunning them, you know, I do that quite often. Just probably not today. Because this game is gonna be like very different than the PlayStation 1 run or PlayStation 1 game that you know. But welcome in anyways. Hope you're doing well. Last meme was so expensive. No, it is. They have to be. Otherwise, I can't keep up. I can barely keep up the way it is. Got a great copy pasta yesterday. Oh, I'm curious. As long as it's not too long, feel free to put it in. Because sometimes copy pastas just exceed like the chat limit.
Said the hat in his ear.
Oh, that one. Great. That's kind of a sad copy pasta, but I guess fair enough. You've not seen the PC version? Yeah, you'll notice that it's just 100% different. It doesn't have the legend that PlayStation 1 Hagrid is. And you also, like, this is in this weird, like, brown color. On PlayStation 1, it's actually colored, which is quite nice. Nice low graphics. Don't really want those. Wait. Okay. 1.5 million points to make you do a full series. I thought about making it like a community challenge eventually. Once I can actually do it. Like, I want to do the first one in like 9 weeks. And after I've done that, I might put it as a community point challenge. We'll see.
Keep in mind, not all secrets are rewarding. Only the
Oh, yeah, I remember that one, yeah.
wrong turn and stumbled upon a romantic
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
frogs. But alas, when I returned, they'd been replaced by a
Hey, Moonshine.
nasty horde.
That's a long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
No,
And Ace of Rock 6, nice layout. You've been here before. You've seen this layout. I've actually thought about like changing, like actually having... Wait, what? Oh, I started... Oh my god, I started the movement mod. No! I started the wrong game. Wait, I started Harry Potter US. What? Which one did I start? Wait, what? Is that the correct one? I started the one where you have like HP2 movement on accident. The modded version of this game. Let me actually load one real quick just to check. Yeah, okay, that's the correct one. I don't know how I did that. I wasn't even aware I still have that installed. Well, you know, we can watch the intro again because the intro is great, right? It's fun.
Strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
Oh,
As
now I see
unsuspecting
what you're
muggles
saying.
slept, a huge
Don't question them being there.
tumbled down from the darkness.
You're actually the first person noticing that, apparently. Wait, everything is kind of like a weird a bit scuffed, isn't it? I changed that real quick. There you go, that's better. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Oh, nice, I hear the frogs in the background. The frogs in the Great Hall. Oh no, in the area I just left. Well, you know, we all laughed this intro. It's just 2 more minutes of our life wasted. Nope, he's not Walker. That's the thing. We're just playing until Peeves appears in the first, like, 3 games, pretty much.
When he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and
I guess that's fan verse. So the copy pasta couldn't be you.
To purchase a most unusual list of school supplies.
I love how everyone just changes that for their own needs. The rest is an Octo? No, I just play the games. I just play the games where Peeves is in on all different consoles until we see Peeves. That's the idea. Until we see Peeves for the last time in this game. So essentially we're gonna do all the Peeves encounters, yeah. On PC, like we started with GBC, now we have PC. I'm probably gonna do GBA today, right? I think that's next. Yeah. 1 GBA and 2 GBA. Wait, why do I not have 1 GBA in here? Or whatever. I know I have to do that, but he's like really early in the beginning.
Harry sat beneath the sorting hat.
And yeah, we'll see how that goes. HP2 should be over like really quickly. HP1 is gonna take a while. Like that's gonna be at least an hour from now on.
Not Slytherin, eh? Said the hat in his
Yeah, I thought about submitting something. I don't really know what though. Like I've been in ESA with HP2 any % last time.
will help you on your way to greatness.
So I don't really want to do that again. I could do HP2 Hundo. I could do like HP3 Hundo, I guess.
Sure.
I think I'll submit those two. Maybe 2 Jumpless again, but I think Gary wants to submit that. So I don't want to be in his way for that. Okay, there we go. Finally, we get to start this. Pock. Now we can watch even more cutscenes. And I have to make sure to not like skip a Peeves. Like I have to actually encounter him, so every time there's like a spot where... Is there even a spot where I can skip him anywhere except in like HP2? I don't think so. Oh, see, I didn't count the chests in HP2 he's in because that's not really like a Peeves fight or a Peeves encounter. So HP2 will be done after Scourge.
Only this morning.
Because otherwise we would also have to count like in HP3 Xbox when he just like hangs out on the grand staircase for some reason. But that's not really like an encounter with him, in my opinion. The last piece of HP1 is in Filch. At the very end of Filch 2. It's the last piece. So we essentially have to play until we almost finish the game. Trifecta could be accepted. Yeah, it's not too long actually. 2.5 hours, yeah, maybe. Well, that's actually kind of a cool idea. I'm just not sure how confident I am with with HP1. Like, HP1 in a marathon sounds so fucking awful. I have to admit. Like, that sounds so bad.
We can show you how to get around Hogwarts.
But I'll consider that, I think. Why not?
Follow us for a secret
That could
lesson.
actually be a cool idea. I don't think they have ever had, like, Harry Potter multi-run in there.
Good luck, Harry.
And I think we've done a pretty decent job last ESA. Like, Cinna, Flo, me. I don't remember who was commentating for Cinna, but yeah.
We're
I
going
think
to
it was
teach you
quite
how to
nice,
climb.
so yeah,
Climb to the
maybe they
bookcase
remember
and don't
that
stop.
and let us in
Climb up.
again. We'll see.
Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's every flavour bean. Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in
That
the
sounds
next
like an
one.
awful trifecta, but yeah, maybe. HP3 is like a really cool game to watch, I think, actually, because of the Tarzan swings. Would be kind of a shame if we cut that one out.
Well done.
Oh, they always rerun everything, yeah. I mean, they sometimes even rerun like winter 2020. So like super early 2020. I've seen like Menno's HP3 rerun quite often.
We'll take the short
Oh yeah, thanks Hans. I know there was a typo in it. I thought people changed that. I guess they didn't. Imagine not being able to type. Hey, that's a Peeves. That's the first Peeves of the PC. Pog.
That's Peeves, the poltergeist.
It's another one. Adding another one to the list. I forgot how many Peeves encounters those are. I think like 3 or 4 or something. Probably. And then he's gonna be after Wingardium, before Lumos. No, not before Lumos, in Lumos. I've literally said that earlier, Melon, but no, I don't count those because they're not really Peeves encounters. Otherwise, I would have to count like random stuff like in 3 Xbox when he just like hovers in the Grand Staircase, which just kind of would be dumb, honestly. Like, they're not really fights and you can't interact with them really, so they're just kind of pointless. How's it, Stiff? Welcome in.
Thanks. We need the beans for some
Experiments. Should be
Here's
good,
some
right?
present card
Yeah.
for you. You've earned it.
Bit scary. I hate blind walking, but should be fine. Hey, Chirp. Yeah, rules have a small cooldown, so if they've just been triggered. But there you go.
Well.
Annoyed you that we didn't have a space. No, that's good. You know, the better it
I'm
looks.
Draco Malfoy.
I mean, you know, the better it looks, the better it is. So I like it. I just didn't really have time to set it up properly because I like rushed to my house today, or like rushed home. After being stuck in a freaking traffic jam for like 40 minutes or something, which was very fun.
Let's go, boys.
And I don't even know why. Like, there was no real reason to see at the end of it. It was just literally people were slow, I guess. Yeah, last time, not first time. Yep. That's the point.
Today we'll learn how
Oh, hell no, Melon. Oh, God, that sounds awful. Also, like, I think that's not an incentive I would be allowed to do, because I think incentives should not increase the run length by more than, like, 5 minutes.
repeat the
And Jumbless kind of increases it by a lot. And well, I don't really want that. Oh, God, is that 50? No worries, Chirp. Welcome in, though.
That's not it, Mr.
Ignore this. Any plans playing Lego HP? I'll play Lego HP 5 to 7 on Thursday, actually. Is the schedule. 1 to 4 I want to get into soon, too, as like a speed run. That should be fun to run. Dude, I don't even know what that drawing was. I need someone to teach me how to draw lines, apparently.
Potter.
Or circles.
5 points for Gryffindor.
No, which drawing, Caldeo?
Again, Mr.
I don't know what drawing you're talking about. That was the first try passing this, of course. Oh yeah, the Dutch Filch came online today, didn't it? Yeah,
What
I
shape
remember.
was that?
I remember scheduling that.
Potter?
Not yet, no. I'll watch it before I do the run, though. The Frost tutorial.
Splendid. You may now enter the field.
I mean, I know how to... I've been doing it for a while, but I'm sure there's some, like, interesting help for me in there to make it, like, easier, essentially. We'll see. Dude, that was a really long tutorial. That's not how long that's supposed to take. If we ever redo this run, there's, like, a lot of time save in this. Just from being, like, not really well prepared, I guess. In terms of game switches. Not having DxTory open, opening the wrong version. There's quite a lot coming together, but yeah, this HP1 should just be pretty chill. We should just be walking through the game not doing much.
Cast your flipendo spell
Like HP1 just normally is.
to open the door.
Some good practice though for like trifectas. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing this week. I forgot my entire schedule, but
Knock it over, Mr.
except that Lego's on Thursday. It's one of the few things I remember. Yeah, the troll skip is a lot of free time save too. That's a good point. Even though I kind of doubt we're gonna do this again, but you know, if, then we're prepared.
Now, go on and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you further on.
Yep. I'm not gonna go for Nick skip, by the way. It seems a bit stupid, you know? Yeah, I've actually noticed that having a schedule helps a lot. Like, it helps a lot to, you know, so people know when you stream, so they actually know when they can watch and stuff. So it helps the viewers to plan, it helps me to plan. I don't have to, like, decide on the fly what to play, which is nice.
I am nearly headless, Nick, the
Yo, Eric.
house
Yo,
guest.
Brambo. I
Now,
hope I
this is
didn't
a
mispronounce
saved
that.
game book.
Welcome
When
in
you
as well.
touch it, your game will automatically be saved.
Harry Potter is your favorite? Yeah, it's great to hear. It's the series of my childhood, so I love playing those games. I'm glad you enjoy it, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's really hard. It's really hard getting used to two controllers at the same time, or like one keyboard and one controller is what I do. And hey, Rio. What is this category? Yeah, exclamation mark rules. Probably explains it better than I ever could, because my ability of talking is very bad.
Cast your flipendo spell on this block to knock it out of the way.
Yeah, those have just been the games of my childhood. I grew up along them, and I'm glad I can still play them nowadays. And if people enjoy it, that's even better. That's amazing. Sir Nicholas. Oh, what the heck is that? That's not entirely the jump I wanted to do, but I guess we got there. I'm gonna take the safe book too, because it's a Memerun, so we can take our time and just play it a bit safe. Yo, Bajang, you got the night shift today? Oh boy. Well, hope you can watch some streams on the night shift at least, so it's not like that boring, but that sucks to hear. Still welcome in. That's just a typical Monday, isn't it? You know, I go for Cycle Skip, might as well. Saints Row the 3rd was accepted. Ooh, nice. Was requested or submitted, that's the word. Anything else, like, really interesting that's submitted? I wonder. I haven't checked the list yet of, like, the ESA list. That was pretty good. I'll take it. Could have been way worse. Also, my keyboard is a bit unfamiliar, by the way, because I destroyed my tab key. Well, I don't even think I did, but it's my cutscene skip key, and for some reason it's broken. Like, the plastic pin at the bottom is broken, which is super annoying, so I had to switch my tab key with my control key, my right control key, because I never used that one. But it just, like, doesn't quite feel the same. It doesn't have the same, like, size. So I'm looking into just ordering another tab key, which is probably like way too expensive for what it does. But oh well.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the
Oh no, computers in the production room. Well, gotta smuggle your phone in, I guess. But yeah, I see. That makes sense.
Now, get to
For safety reasons. When does your night shift start, actually, Bajang?
back in their Gryffindor common room.
Because it's gotta be
Harry,
soon,
Ron,
right?
and Hermione talked about their exciting first days at Hogwarts. There was much talk about
Some less run games. Would you consider Harry Potter a less run game? Because I probably would, technically. I mean, definitely less than GTA and Resident Evil.
with Madame Hooch.
Deus Ex, yeah, that's fair, I guess. Oh, it starts at 10. I guess that makes sense. So you have at least, like, you know, another 2 hours-ish where you can enjoy some streams, hopefully. Yeah, we have, like, what, 15 active runners on speedrun.com or something?
Speed up and slow down.
Oh, below 0. I'm so sad I can't watch runs because I still want to play that. And I still kind of want to play that on stream for, like, the first time. Because I love Subnautica. It's kind of my favorite game. Maybe not of all time, but definitely my favorite game recently. The basic Subnautica. I thought it was like so good. And yeah, that's why I kind of want to play Below Zero on stream. Just have to find the time for it. Exclamation mark rules, Anna. And welcome in. Good to see your name around. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. What the heck is that? I've never even heard of that, but that seems interesting. Seems interesting enough. Oops. I missed that ring.
Always keep an eye on
I mean, I do know Alan Wake, but is that like a game of the series or what? Is that just the full title of Alan Wake? Because I've never heard anyone referring to it that like it's a standalone DLC. Yeah, see? How should I know?
moving rings.
We haven't played that DLC. I wish Madame Hood would taunt you if you miss a ring. You're so shitty, Potter. You'll never be in the Quidditch team. Go back to your muggles. I would give it like an extra kind of, you know, extra kind of kick. Oops. Yeah, no, I agree. Like this entire flying section for a kid is impossible.
From now on, you may practice flying at any time. You will find the option on the main menu.
It's I as a kid I've never beat it. I've gotten to the red rings a couple times as a kid, and I was like, okay, they move now, I'm out. Go back to your mother and father. Oh yeah, that could be rough. If she accidentally lets that slip, that would be rough. Oh, KOTOR is submitted. Pretty nice. Actually, never seen the speedrun of that. Interesting.
This is the symbol for Alhamora.
I'm sure Harry has one at this point, Slav. After living with the Dursleys for like 11 years. Hello, is that 50? Yo, Zasta. Thank you very much for the good luck. How are you doing? How's the Geometry Dash? 30? Wait, Knights of the Old Republic is 35 minutes? Holy shit. There's gotta be some big exploit somewhere. That's kinda crazy. Disappointed Hermione, shaking her head, feels Batman. Good, that is good to hear. Played CSGO with a whip. Ooh, Pog. That's kinda nice. Dude, I'm way too shit to play CSGO with anyone. Like, honestly, I don't want to drag my team down. Yeah, I don't know what it is with, like, the first time drawing for me today. I don't know if my mouse sense is weird, but, like, I just so mess it up. I just so mess up every drawing right now, but that's okay. As long as we pass, that's all that matters. Yeah, I wanna have a new Minecraft server. Jordy is helping me setting it up. I've just like I wanted to set it up this weekend, but then I was like unexpectedly busy. But we hopefully probably get it set up for like tomorrow is the plan. We'll see. Whoops, dude, great shit. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell is quite nice. I think that's the frame, isn't it? If not, then yikes. Oh yeah, I've never seen that speedrun either. Okay, that's not the frame. Well, that's unfortunate. Of course, we get the second super jump. Let's go. Perfect. Just completely how you do this this part. Did you win at least, Wib? I hope your team won before Zasta's electricity went out. And welcome in. No Gothic? Oh, that's a shame. Would be great if they like submit that too. Okay. Oh, not the 89. I missed 1%.
Good work, Mr. Potter.
2 knife kills. That's had 3.
5 points for Gryffindor.
That's actually quite a lot of knife kills. Is that like an actual competitive ranked game, or was that just like gun game or some shit? Because that's quite a few knife kills for comp. And yo, Rapix. Still don't have people arrive. I always forget. I don't have any space though on like on Better Twitch TV, and I kind of like the current Better Twitch TV ones we have. Oh, on each other. Ah, I see. I see. I see. So it was knife only deathmatch. Gotcha.
Cast Wingardium Leviosa on that statue, then move it onto that large plate.
Sure. Easy. What a hard task. Oh, Harry rocking his 3D glasses. Let's go. Quite nice, quite stylish. I don't know, how big is the Risen speedrun community? I don't feel like that can be too big, right? I don't know. So that's probably why they rarely are in like a marathon with commentary. Nice, first try block clip. Only in meme runs. Like actually only in meme runs. No, I didn't mean to do that. Feck's sake. 5 entries on any percent. Yeah, that is not a lot at all. That's a good point. That is really not a lot, so it makes sense if you don't see people stream it. I don't know if it's a good speedrun. World record is 4 weeks old. Okay, so they are active at least. That's something. How long is it though? Because it might be like a couple hours, which makes it probably not like an amazing speedrun. So I don't know. A bag of tomato soup with rice. That sounds awful. But you know, enjoy I guess if you still want to eat that. 3 years old tomato soup. I mean, I don't know if I would risk that. Instead of a block, we said Flitwick on a switch. Flitwick is probably like not as big and massive as the block, right? So I feel like it would be possible to just levitate him up there. He should probably be able to push it down as well. Oh, 39 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty decent. And hey, Remco, welcome in. Gothic 1 has 12 entries. Oh, that's honestly less than I thought, considering how like popular Gothic is. But oh well. Feels bad, man. It's kind of a shame in speedrun. There are a lot of like actually good games that get like very little speedrunning love, kind of. I guess. Oh well, I guess I have to fight him anyways. Kind of like Harry Potter, I guess. But thankfully that community is growing, which is quite nice. We're getting quite a few new runners, which is pretty dope. Nice T-pose, Peeves. Pretty looking good there. He knows that he's the main protagonist in this run. It's going pretty okay, Remco. I can't complain. It's been quite a stressful weekend, but I'm glad that I'm back to streaming. But what about yourself? Yeah, let's go for Neville skip, I guess. Gotta practice it anyways. Freaking stupid trick. Okay, free trick. Absolutely easy. T-pose, more like T-Peeves. I kind of like that. It's not bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, why am I getting such good, like... why does that happen in meme runs? That I get, like, everything? That would never happen in, like, an actual octofactor attempt. Like, never. Never, never, never. Harry ignores Neville, he ignores Fred and George, he ignores Malfoy. He just doesn't want to talk to people, you know, he's kind of a loner in one PC. Yeah, exactly. Someone needs to spend like way more points on HP1 any percent.
Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the
I think actually just like speedruns are not even that expensive, right? Like short speedrun I don't think it's too expensive, right? So I guess people can send me to grind HP1 any percent. I don't know if I would like that, but probably doesn't cost too much. Also, dang, Rypix, let's go. That's a lot. You can't, yeah, no, you can't ignore Hagrid. That's not possible. Ignoring Hagrid is not okay. 45k for a short speedrun. That's not too bad, honestly. Considering on how long the queue is, that's actually not too bad. Also, people only use short speedruns for like HP6 DS. At least that's how it's been for a while. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh no, come on, what the heck? Can we still make that? Apparently, good. That was weird, I just mispressed. Yeah, my request queue is off the charts. It's getting better though. Like there was a point we had like 60 runs in the queue. Now it's only like 40, I think. Something like that. Close to only being 30, so... It's getting there. The new prices are actually quite good.
Welcome, class.
And welcome back, Spectre. We've made it to HP1 PC. Actually weird, we've only done 1 out of 11 games. Like, holy shit. But 1 GBA is like very short, so it's fine. 6DS is the best game. I'd argue with that, but, you know. Fair enough if that's your... if that's what you think. If that's the case, Henrik, you should spend points on making me run. Actually, please don't. Please don't.
For a first-year wizard, Mr. Potter.
Ozio Melon, thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's true, Melon. And the more expensive I have to make the prices, yeah. Who has put the onions on there? It's to make you cry, you know, cry of nostalgia. Someone's cutting the onions.
It's not insensitive.
Completely an onion, by the way. Couldn't be anything else. I wonder if the devs realized when they drew that symbol, but they probably didn't.
For the Incendio challenge. Through the doors, Mr. Potter.
You don't have the
Watch you from
points.
back.
Good to hear. The meme run you requested drained your points. That's good. So we don't have 6 DS right now. Pretty happy.
Those are spiky bushes.
They are
You
spiky
may cast
bushes.
Incendio on them, but step back to avoid their needles.
Stepping back is for losers. Harry Potter doesn't step back. Have you actually played 6DS, man? Because you've played like so many GBA games at this point. I wonder when you're getting into the 6DS speedrun. Will there be a discount for Day of the Child? You mean a discount in runs? No. I've done discount percent like once and I regretted it because afterwards my queue was like even more out of control. So yeah. How's you, Woody? It's going pretty okay. What about yourself? Good to see you around. 5DS insane percent. I mean, I would probably make it 5 GBA because I don't really have the DS version, but probably would accept that. Also, you, Mali, welcome in. I was about to say someone joined in. Hope you've been doing well. Are you getting anything from channel points? I always wondered what they are for a streamer. No, channel points are just purely for your entertainment. Like they just purely exist so people can like gamble them away, so people can take part in predictions, so people can request runs they want to see. If you exchange choke point or channel points, I do not get anything for it. They're just like a feature, like a Twitch feature. I mean, I guess that is true, yeah. If people really grind for channel points and like gift subs for it and stuff, I guess I do get stuff from that, yeah. But yeah. The general concept is just for like viewer entertainment. I kind of get torture for channel points. That's accurate. No, as soon as the encounter ends, Goatee. I just wasn't sure in GBC if he appears again, but he didn't. So yeah, it's just when the last encounter ends, when he's off our screens essentially. Ooh, nice. You got the sub 1 then, Miley, or like the sub 57 even. That's pretty dang sick. Why did I jump here? That's a big GG. Did I enjoy ESC? I mean, it was fun to watch for the memes. I didn't expect much, and for that it was pretty good actually. Okay, that's fine, Henrik. If you told me now, so I can probably reschedule it. I can't promise to reschedule it in the same week though, you know. That might have to be next week then. But I should be... Wait, really? But I should be able to reschedule it in general, if you can't watch there. Like, I'm fine with doing that if people tell me they can't watch. And you're Black. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Ooh, that was quite the weird super jump. Usually you just make it through the gate, but that just didn't, apparently. Sub 50 is impossible for you right now. Yeah, sub 50 is quite a grind to get there. Also need, like, good RNG to get into place, so, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll reschedule it. We'll see what I can do. Will this be on YouTube? I'm planning to, yeah. I'm planning to. Like, the full series runs, well, full series runs actually, like, do pretty well on YouTube. The one with, like, casting one spell in every game, that one went pretty well as well. Yep, 1 and 2. Yeah, those two. He's not an HP 3, and even in HP 1, he's, like, only very early in, and then never again, so...
Come on then, Potter.
HP1 GBA will be kind of a joke, which is something. You can still do Dean Skip, Park you, Yoshi. When is returning and like attacking for the world record, I wonder. Oh yeah, also true. We said before that you cannot ignore Hagrid, but I guess unfortunately that doesn't work. Snape %, would I accept that? Oh god, then we would definitely have to do it like first encounter of Snape and not the last one. Because otherwise it's like literally just a full series, I think. He's like very late into pretty much all the games. So in that case we definitely would have to do like first time he appears. Exclamation mark rules, Smiley. HP1 GBA is already a joke. That is very true. Even in Peeves percent, it's a joke.
You've got my remember all back.
You can find
Thanks,
Peeves in a
Harry.
night too,
I'll
if
be
I
able to
remember
find my
correctly.
turn now.
In a night, like in one of the sneaking missions.
Come here, Trevor.
I honestly don't remember
back.
that. I don't feel like you can, but maybe you can. I don't know.
I remember now. I left Trevor
Like the
in
only thing I remember is
class.
him being in the intro and then like never appearing again.
Mr. Potter, I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House.
He screams, then the
Although I do not
prefects.
approve of your
Oh,
chasing
okay.
Malfoy
I mean that's fair. I can play
I'll
to
admit
up
you
to
have
the.
remarkable
Oh god,
talent
I haven't done that part of the game for so long.
Ordinarily,
Yeah, thanks for telling me. That's good to
first-year
know.
students may not
Because that's gonna
compete
be
in
the one
Quidditch.
after PC.
In your case, we might
First
overlook
Snape
that
full
fact.
series. Yeah, I guess that would be it.
Gryffindor's first
FSFS.
Quidditch match of the year is later this afternoon.
It's
against
weird,
the
yeah, it's weird that the
formidable
mouth is not
Slytherin
moving. But at least the head is, you know, McGonagall has two emotions. Nodding and, you know, not nodding, I guess. And disproving. She does look really weird. Like, it feels like they had like a really, really low resolution picture of McGonagall from the movie set. Like a 160p picture of her. And then they tried to make a character model out of it. It looks really weird. Also, your adventure, welcome in today. Which order am I doing? Well, kind of. I wanted to do GBC, PC, GBA, PlayStation 1, Xbox. But apparently there's a Peeves encounter in GBC, HP2, which I didn't really know about. So I'm gonna play GBC like tomorrow, I guess. Just start with it tomorrow or whatnot. Because I actually kind of didn't know there would be a Peeves encounter.
Hurry, over here.
At the time, this game was amazing. Yeah, no, for sure. This game is kind of like pretty good for 2001, definitely. Was just hard back then to animate the mouth. And HP2 has it, so within a year they managed to animate it, so pretty sick. I can check that until tomorrow then, Kildeo. Let's just skip 1 GBA 2 for today. Just do 2 and then PlayStation 1 or something. We'll see how far we get. And then I'll check that and look it up and just do it for tomorrow then. Still thanks for letting me know.
The egg is in a very delicate
Also you, Microchip. Good to see you around. Welcome in, Acola as well. Exclamation mark rules, so I don't have to explain it myself because I'm very bad at explaining.
Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds?
I can fetch you some fire seeds. The question is, do I want to? Because you never give me anything back, you asshole. Except a stupid little flute that I'm not even gonna need this run.
Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
You can, Woody, for sure. I don't know if I can answer it because I'm not like insanely knowledgeable about GBC HP1, but definitely. Definitely feel free to. Hey, Doxy. Bye, Doxy. Oops. Hagrid should fetch this Philosopher's Stone in return. He should. I agree. Like, he should do something useful. Just giving us a flute. I guess, yeah, I guess so. Friendship is worth something, right? I expect this to be like well over 12 hours, honestly. So I'm just gonna start today. We're not gonna finish this in one sitting because it's a meme run. So I think I'm gonna do like 4 to 5 hours today or something, and then yeah, the rest tomorrow. And hopefully we can do it in 2 days, but we should be fine. Alright, time to look at the pig for 2 minutes. The best part of the run. Imagine an economy based on friendship. I mean, kinda exists, right? Like if you know someone very well, like the owner of a shop, then they're probably willing to give you like a discount or something for free every now and then, so in a way that kinda exists, but yeah, not purely friendship, of course. That would be kinda weird. That would be kind of a very weird economy. Also kind of interesting to measure how that would work. But yeah, like a favor for a favor, I guess, is kind of the idea. Also, man, isn't waiting here fun? Best part of every run that has HP1 PC any percent in it. Yeah, I guess that would be the ideal world adventure, but I guess you can't really make that happen, right? It would be kind of cool though, but yeah. I want to buy this car. I'll be friends with you and introduce you to a few of my friends. That is actually, I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't see that really working too well. Oh, you mean about the finger? Oh, or you mean the long run that finished? I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty okay. I'm having quite a stressful month, but that's okay. That's stuff like that's gonna pass. Nah, I appreciate you checking in though, but I can't complain. I just don't know why I can't finish long runs anymore. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. I would love to finish something again, but just not meant to be for a while. How do you shoot the owls after the train ride on the GBC game? You need to. It's an Easter egg, I think. You have to be level 99 and you have to own 25 boots. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know why it's so specific, but that's why we buy 25 boots in the shop. And we do the glitch to be level 99. So after we have all that, we shoot the owls. I have no idea why. It's just a thing they built into the game. Onlyfans.com/Nixer. I'm sure that's totally your friend's OnlyFans inverse. Of course it is. Welcome to Quidditch. Quidditch. Gryffindor versus Slytherin. Alright, let's go. I love the guy who almost like falls off his broomstick. It's the best guy. Best character in the series. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what it like. Also, it's good to hear first of all, adventure that it helped you, and that your mental health is doing well. Also, you're Zorni, welcome in. I don't know what it is for me with the long runs. It's just not meant to happen lately. I really don't know why, but I don't feel bad for not finishing them anymore, so that's a progress. Like, I used to feel really bad when I stopped the long runs because I know people look forward to them, including myself. I look forward to them. But it's just, if the games just don't want to give it to you, or if you play bad, I mean, there's just nothing you can do, really. We can always try it another day, I guess. And yo, Rex, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. This is amazing. Thanks, Lee Jordan. I'm glad you see it that way. Also, I hope I can keep the splits up until tomorrow, by the way. I hope my PC doesn't, like, shut down on, like, automatically or something. So we can actually continue where we left off, time-wise. We'll see. When last Peeves? I thought Lumos too, but it's actually in Filch. He's in a cutscene in Filch, so I count that one for sure. Like he busts open the door, essentially. That's the last time he appears. So we have to play all the way up until Filch. This should be the longest PC one though, like the longest PC game. HP2 should be very, very short, just until Scourge. And then HP3 is actually just an any % run, essentially.
Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
Should just do this run in one sitting, absolutely. I mean, if I would do this in one sitting, we would be done like probably at like 4 AM or something. I kind of don't want that. That's a bit long. It's a bit early. Yeah, we're gonna have the Intruder, almost the entirety of Intruder, which is kind of annoying because that means we also have to play like the entire dungeon map and all of it. Would have been quite nice if that would not have been included, but oh well. How many games left? I think 10. If I counted correct. Should be 10. Wait, was there another disconnect? I didn't hear it this time, but it probably was on my side. I think my mouse is like going to die very soon. How many today? I want to get at least like 4 more. This and then 3 more at least. Let's see how much time we have after. If I have more time, I start with the PlayStation 1 games. Oh, that's to the left. I knew that. Yep, that is exactly the objective, Woody. Yep. It was okay. Sorry. Sorry to scare people with the disconnect sounds. I honestly don't know what disconnects, but oh well. I think it's the mouse. I'm fairly certain. That was nice. Enjoy your... I guess you would call them crisps. I don't actually know what you would call those in English, but enjoy your... Nope, all the games we're gonna play are only HP 1, 2, and 3. But just for all kinds of different consoles, essentially. They didn't bother in those games. They didn't give a shit.
Practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
So it's not really a full series, but full series just sounds better. It's like half series, kind of, game-wise. That sums it up better.
To cast Lumos, let go of the
HP 5 mentioned Peeves. Yeah, like he's mentioned in a cutscene, but he never like appears. So multi-trifecta is a good way to call it.
That's quite bright.
It is quite bright. I agree.
Cross the
It's very bright.
and collect your challenge stars.
I mean, considering that was just pitch black of a pit, then it's actually quite bright. Yeah, 1 GBC was the first one I started with. Because we need to do like the Gringotts glitch, which is kind of RNG, so I wanted that out of the way as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why it was actually a good choice to have Peeves in the first, or like to not have Peeves in the first movie. Because maybe it would not have been like that fitting, dude, for the later movies anyways. So, and since they didn't include him at all, they didn't have to explain why he's not in those. I don't know, could be. Tutti Facta, that sounds great. Tutti Facta. Yeah, probably should be Henrik, but I feel like if you call it Tutti Facta, people get very confused. I mean, I do go for Genie Skip, I think, if I recall correct, from when I played the game last time. I don't think I've ever gotten it, except the one time I found it on accident. I'm pretty sure that's like the one time I've gotten that skip. But hey, you know, that's how I roll. I never get skips except when I just accidentally break the game. Oh, he's in 7. He's actually mentioned a lot in 7. Well, not a lot maybe, but he's... I remember one time he's mentioned when he throws like plants on the Death Eaters. I know he sings like the victory song in the end, so he's mentioned for that. That might be about it. But I know he's at least 2 times he's mentioned. Haven't read 7 in forever. Yeah, same here. I would love to reread the book, honestly. I really would. Actually, quite a fun book. One of my favorites, actually. Oh, come on. It's definitely not in my PB. I just got it on... I think I even got it in like a Hundo Factor on accident. I don't remember. Maybe it's more than 2 times. I agree, 2 times is not really a lot, but... I don't remember too much. Okay, also we have to get Peeves. Hey. Pork. We have to trigger this fight. I don't think I've ever purposely triggered this fight in my life. Well, I did as a kid, I guess. But, I'm Peeves, Potter. Such a weird feeling to fight him here. Oh, come on. I was like, I can't do this well, apparently. Dude, this is... The aiming is so scuffed in this. What the heck? You can't quickly cast at him. You have to, like... Yeah, okay. I guess you just have to super hard aim at him. Hard scope the Peeves. This way. Yeah, the young Nixer was certainly not good at the game either. Well, I'm still not good at the game, but young Nixer was, well, see, proving my thesis. But young Nixer was even worse. Also, you, Alex, welcome in. Enjoy your dinner, Whip. Sounds good. I don't feel like pause casting, even if it would be possible. I don't think it would help much because it's just like the controls are so scuffed. It's so hard to aim at them. Okay, so this is where I thought it would be the last Peeves encounter, but it's not, unfortunately. So, gotta play a bit more. Gotta finish this up. What? I was about to say. Yeah, there's Peeves in Filch. Not as a fight, but like in a cutscene. And we count Peeveses. Is that the plural of Peeves? I don't actually know. One Peeves, multiple Peeveses. I feel like Gollum. But we count Peeves when he's in a cutscene or in a fight. Like a scripted story fight or just a cutscene that he's in. That's pretty much how I define it. That's how I count it. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't know what like Bernaise is, to be honest, but enjoy. I assume that's some kind of like sauce, right?
Today, you will learn
It's gotta be some kind of sauce. No, we don't have to finish the game. We transition games after we encounter him for the last time.
5 points from
Essentially.
Potter.
Ozio Yoon, welcome in. HP 5 will be almost played all. Wait, Peeves is not an HP 5, is he? If he is, then feel free to remind me, but I'm pretty sure he's not in there. At least not like he's mentioned in a cutscene, but that's not enough. Like, we need him to actually physically be there, right? Some kind of sauce. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, how's it going, Euron? How was your day? Welcome in.
That must be Dittany.
I'm pretty sure that is Dittany. There is Peeves in HP 5. I really don't think so, but feel free to tell me where. And then I can think about it again.
Tricked me.
After Fred and George escape. Not in the game, though. Like, I know he's there in the book. He's like, you know, saluting. But not in the game cutscene. I'm like 100% sure, actually.
From what Amani told me.
Right? I mean, if he is, then we can still do it tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Not achieved much today. I mean, sounds like your average Monday, right? I can't complain either, thanks for asking. Pretty okay Monday, I guess, compared to the weekend, which was just very stressful. Flip Endo. Park you, Harry. Get the safe book. Meme runs, gotta play it safe. Don't wanna die here. Should be fine. Yep. Kind of scary to open that gate so late. Like, imagine you're just on the block and the gate is not open. It's kind of a worst case scenario. We're fine. And after dungeons, we're almost there. Then it's only Filch, and then it's over essentially. Then HP 1 is done.
Bloody Baron.
Which I will be very happy about. HP 2 is like a lot quicker, and HP 3, well, is not quicker really, but at least it probably feels quicker because it's just a normal any % run for the most part. And then the GBA ones should be fun. I'm looking forward to those.
That looks like Wigan tree
Oh,
bark.
dude, really? Did you really just jump over Harry? That is quite sad. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not doing this clip today, huh? I hate this so much. It's like the worst trick. Harry, come on, man. Okay, well, sometimes it just doesn't want to work. It's such a weird clip. And sometimes the pressure plate is not gonna work. Don't question it, it's just HP1 things. This game knows what it's doing. Please just work. That was very slow. Oh well. I think there's like a really poorly paced HP1, but that's okay. I mean, we had to fight Peeves like 2 times, so... Oh, really? So it's not really that much of a surprise. Thank you, game. Now it's an even worse pace. I don't know how I didn't make that boost. Now I'm happy it's a meme run and not a... and not an actual speed run. Not an octofactor or something. Dude, those boosts were like both so bad. But I guess we got there. HP1 piece % world record. I guess we will get that. Also this one, I've never done this in an actual run, so I guess it's time to try it, right? Oh, that's way too high. And then you cast at this. And I guess you have to wait like a little bit, otherwise you just die. That's the scary part about it. And then this one is kinda tight. Apparently that's like a tiny bit faster though than just like taking the elevator. I don't know. So I might want to build that into my runs. What? I jumped into you. You shouldn't damage me. Stupid Baron. Baron Sanguiano, or whatever his name is apparently in Italian. according to my splits. Dungeons is just like kind of a dumb level. I don't like this level. Really not a fan. So I'm glad we're out of that very soon. Quite nice. How long should this run last? Well, today and tomorrow at least. Like it's I think it's gonna be like 13 hours or something. Really? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Like it's quite long, so I'm not gonna do it in one sitting, which means we're gonna at some point just stop today when it's too late and then kick it off tomorrow.
Late again, you lazy.
Ozzy Nico, welcome in. I think that's perfectly fine in real life, right? If you jump into people, they shouldn't be able to damage you because you knock them down, right? That's how it works.
I've ended the lesson without
And if you don't, then you did something wrong.
The other students are off to the Halloween.
It's my life advices.
If you must.
Yeah, now it's like 7 for me, so I'm probably gonna run this for another like 3 hours at least. Which means we probably get out of GBA, maybe even out of PlayStation 1, we'll see. Don't know how long either of those take. HP2, PlayStation 1 probably takes quite a while. Feeling like you will fall asleep. Hopefully, you know, I can make you fall asleep with those runs, you know. Because it's a meme run, so I'm not gonna rage all of a sudden. So I guess it works. Yeah, those are some really good life advice. You should always listen to me. Yeah, dude, please do give it a try. What could go wrong, right?
Harry, what's that smell?
And if you get arrested, just tell them I told you to do it, you know. It's foolproof.
This way, Harry.
This way, Harry. I mean, it should be a rage-free run. I was a bit upset in 1 GBC, because 1 GBC is stupid. But apart from that, it should be rage-free. Just for memes and fun. And for, you know, discovering Peeves, I guess, in all the different games. Oh yeah, you should probably finish it on stream. Like, HP1 PC is a pretty decent casual game, I'd say. HP2 is better, though. HP1 has, like, awful controls, so it's kind of annoying to deal with. Why are there holes in the corridors? Because Hogwarts. Dumbledore needs all the money for his, like, for his throne, I guess. For his chairs. So all the school money goes into stuff like that. They don't have money to fix the corridor. Also, the best part of this is they're not just holes in the floor. They're also holes in, like, the texture. So the collision is also really bad. So sometimes you can just fall through the floor, which is fun. Oh yeah, true, they also have to pay for beans. I mean, you see how many beans are in this game, right? So they've probably paid quite a bit to get all the beans in here.
The troll is enormous!
I always wonder who says that. Like, is it Hermione or is it Ron that says it? Or is it Harry? Like, I cannot tell by the voice actor who says that.
Harry, I'll try to charm the troll.
I honestly have no idea.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the camera's awful. Moving around with the mouse camera is, like, so slow. You cannot strafe. You cannot cast spells while walking around. Like, while running or while jumping, which is really awful. They've improved that quite a lot in HP2. And welcome to the chat as well, now. Good to see you there. Think Hermione. But Hermione's voice is higher, isn't it? I don't know, honestly. It's really hard to tell who says it. It probably is Hermione, but it sounds a bit weird, in my opinion. How's it, Link? Welcome in. Me, who was the troll? The troll called himself enormous, exactly. Exclamation mark rules. It's a requested run. Because, you know, fun, I guess. I really do enjoy meme runs, honestly. I think meme runs are one of the most enjoyable things for me, personally, at least. Always thought it was Ron. It could be Ron too. It could also be Harry. That's the thing. Like, I honestly don't know. And because nobody's moving the mouth in this game, you just have no way of knowing, kind of. Hey, let's go. Oh wow, that club almost hit Ron. That would have been kind of funny. I wonder if he can.
Thanks for saving me.
Yep, Peeves shows up in Filch twice. Well, oh yeah, I have to trigger that cutscene. Actually, thanks for reminding me. When I've played all the meme runs, I have trust in my community that they come up with new stuff. like, as surprising as it is, but there's always like new dumb stuff that people can come up with. If you have a 6DS meme run, I'll probably do it. I know people talked about like a pinball or whatever it's called, Wizard Skittles %, which is like the stupid pinball. You just play the game and have to play all the Wizard Skittles matches. I don't know if I would be down for that, but if there's like an actual good meme run for 6DS, I would do it. I'd play it.
I'm your commentator, Lee
I'm your
Jordan.
commentator, Lee Jordan.
Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw.
Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw. Oh, it is actually Harry. Oh, wow. The troll is enormous. One of Harry's very few voice lines in this, actually.
Here comes a Gryffindor seeker.
Like, he really doesn't say a lot. He just, like, casts spells. That's the majority of his dialogue.
Oh, beautifully done. Gryffindor wins again.
You solved the secret by just looking at the files. Appreciate it.
My name's Lee Jordan, signing off.
English voices are so weird. At least they don't call it Rumpeldunk. I think that's a plus. Yeah, that sums it up quite well, Nico. You always think, hey, we've exhausted all the meme ideas, but nah, people always come up with something. I mean, the voice actor for Harry, he's still around and acting. He was in like a video game as well recently. Or not super recently, but he was. I don't think he's that bad of an actor, but maybe that's the reason, I don't know. Because it is weird that Harry is kind of like very, very mute in this game. Like, he doesn't say a lot.
There was a note with the cloak. Your father left this.
Oh, interesting, Henrik. That's kind of cool. I mean, I think, isn't that what they did for all the Harry Potter games? Isn't that why some of the Harry Potter games are so big, like the later ones? I think HP6 is like 8 GB or something, and I think it's like mostly because they have the dialogue in all the languages in the game files. And then it just depends on the installation, what they play. I don't know. It's a really scuff way to do it, but yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't split. Ozio Coconut, thank you so much for the good luck. Oh yeah, I don't think we've ever seen this emote once today. Even though it's the perfect run for that emote. Anyway, mister, welcome in. Yeah, must be sad for all the Quidditch fans in Hogwarts. Hey, the Quidditch match was 10 seconds. Hagrid % full series. That one again though, we would have to play until he appears for like the first time, not the last time. Because again, that would be a real full series at this point. No, I didn't think he would be that bad either. I think Harry's voice actor is pretty decent. That's a bit rough. Azio Alpha, welcome in. I always like Ron shit talk though, you know. Can always get me with that. That guy, useless. Absolutely useless. Except in 3 Xbox, you know. Nobody shit talk him in 3 Xbox. He's actually like doing stuff in that game. Voldemort full series. Oh, that wouldn't include many of the trifectas. I guess it depends on if you count Tom Riddle, I guess. If you count Tom Riddle as Voldemort, which I guess you probably should, then he would be in HP 2 at least. And if you count like the backside of Quirrell's hat as Voldemort. No, I don't count the chests, mister. I count the Scourge. Like, I define it as a boss fight or a cutscene that he's in. Because there's some weird segments in different games where it's just like floating about, and I don't really want to count those. Because they kind of don't, like, it doesn't really make sense. Ennio Paroli, welcome in. He's invisible! Don't you see how invisible he is? Look at him. Interesting spell. Literally just no sound. Not quite sure what happened there. I still laugh and hate that strat. Like, it's a really, really big laugh-hate relationship with that jump. Because it's so scary, but it's, like, also really good. Yeah, we're not gonna play a single version of 4, 5, 6, or the 7s. Just gonna be trifecta. And it's gonna be long enough as it is, even without those. Filch grumbling at the bottom. Let's go. I love his voice acting. Filch voice acting is amazing. It's the best. Even though the Dutch version is like even better. I have to admit. I have Dutch Filch on my YouTube. Uploaded it today, by the way. Just sneaky plug. Get all beans in each game. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of long too, though. Not sure if I would accept that. Yo, Martin, welcome in. Exclamation mark rules. If he would be invisible for the player, there's like no way. I mean, to be fair, there would be a way because he can, if you cast a spell, he loses his invisibility, right? So you could beat that. That would be an interesting mod, actually. If anyone wants like to request that and make that mod, I'm down. That's not gonna make it. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Didn't think it would, but I'll take it. That jump is like a lot harder than it looks, by the way. It's a stupid jump. No! Did I die? Also, where's Peeves?
Banished for this.
What is going on here? Just imagine that Peeves was in there. I had to trigger that cutscene anyways. I don't know why Peeves is not in there, but you know. Okay, I guess I have to make it now, otherwise I'm fucked, right? That was weird. Peeves not there running valid. Nah, I mean, he's supposed to be there. I guess he's also wearing an invisibility cloak. Good point. How's you, N3? I'm doing pretty okay. Bit exhausted, but pretty okay. What about yourself?
Brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from
Skill stun all gnomes, imps, and similar creatures. Ooh, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty... That's one that you could probably do in one sitting, too. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one I could do in one sitting. That should be fun. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? How can you be that bad at the game? I think this is still fine, but... I died from fall damage. That I don't think I've ever seen that, but, you know. That was quite something. What the fuck? I didn't even know you can die from fall damage like that, but... I guess we just had so much speed because of the super jump that Harry's legs just didn't take it. That's pretty cool. Also, welcome in, Beans. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck. I'll try to have fun. It's you know, it's a pretty fun run. It's memes. Thanks for clipping that. I mean, he got slammed into the floor with like a shitload of speed, so I can't really blame him too much. Also, fun fact, fall damage in this game is kind of stupid because you cannot get fall damage if you just play the game casually. You literally cannot get high enough to take fall damage. So it's only annoying for the speedrun, really, because we have brightness boosting. So the only one that can take fall damage are like speedrunners. So I'm not entirely sure why it's even in the game, but hey. Game devs going strong, I guess. Filch being grumbly as always. Oh wow, the super jumps are strong today apparently. I mean, I guess you can get like a random boost as a casual, that's true. Or if you know the speedrun, I guess that also works, good point. Oh, that could be, yeah. Could be to like solve it if you fall out of the world, maybe. So you're not stuck in an infinite loop. Wow. And yo, Misha, welcome in. We're doing a Peeves %. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Almost there, by the way. This HP 1 is almost over. Visit every secret location without looting it. Ooh, interesting. The problem for that would be, or with that would be, HP 1 PC does not tell you what a secret is, unfortunately. Like, they tell you in the loading screen, which we can't read on modern PCs, but they tell you in the loading screen there are like 5 secrets in this area, but you never know where they are, so... For this game, that would actually be quite a problem. HP 2 you could do that easily. 3 you could do that easily. I don't actually know if any other game has secrets. I guess PlayStation 1 technically has them. I don't know. Just use intended % rules for secrets. I don't know what the intended % rules are.
But prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Oh, I mean, that would be sick, mister. I would love to see that too, but I know that like once I'm done with full series and with the requested runs queue, once that is like, you know, in check, and once we've gotten that down a bit, I know that I want to go for top 5 in every category, or maybe starting with top 10 in every category and then push it down eventually, like on every leaderboard. That seems like a pretty nice goal to have. Just like top 10 and then top 5 eventually. Requested runs will never empty. We're in a good way to empty them. Like, we're actually on a good pace. It's less and less day by day, so I think we'll get there, I believe. I think the prices right now are kind of like actually pretty good to make sure of it. I just have to like stop with like stopping runs right before the end. Like, for example, the handheld Octofactor, I should have just finished it, even though it was like really shit. If I believe, then you believe. Hey, I appreciate that. I think I can definitely get top 5 in every category. We've actually done that. Well, no, we haven't done that. But that was actually requested, Caldeo. But then I realized I don't know enough about a lot of the games. Like, I wouldn't know how to soft log in quite a few of them, unfortunately. So I had to refund that, essentially. Because like, for example, which game? 1 GBA. I don't think I know how to soft lock in 1 GBA. Or, I don't fucking know. A lot of single year runs don't have a top 5 runners. That's true. Yep. I'm down to do a lot of single years and Insane Percents too, because a lot of those have like pretty free record. I don't think Insane Percent has. I think Insane Percent actually has pretty okay records for the most part. But single year has a lot of like really free ones. Pretty much all of them except like HP3, I think, because that's flows. So that's probably quite good. Alright, get ready for this game to switch. And then HP2 should be like very, very quick. And then HP3 takes a while, but should be quite fun. What's that? Okay, and wait for him, wait for him. There he is. He's still there, he's still there, he's still there. That should be it. Yeah, now it's just Filch chasing after him, but that is the last appearance of good old Peeves. Alright, on to HP2. You love Filch sounds so much. They're pretty good, yeah. What are all the games I have to play? It is 1 and 2 GBC, 1, 2, and 3 PC, 1 and 2 PlayStation 1, 1 and 3 Xbox, and 1 and 2 GBA. So it should be 11 total. Thanks for changing the game. Thanks for the GGs too. Let's hope we can get a decent HP2. I mean, we just have to play Rictus Sempra, essentially. We play Rictus Sempra, we play a bit of Scourge, and then we're done. That's pretty much all. HP3, yeah, HP3 Xbox. Didn't I say that? 1 and 3 Xbox is what at least what I wanted to say. And 1 and 2 GBA. I'm pretty sure I said that, but it's, you know, communication errors happen, I guess. No, like the box they open is just a dragon, like a firework dragon. Feel free to double check that inverse. You never know. Feel free to check someone's like HP5 run, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh yeah, the game is small. I don't know what happened to that. Thank you for telling me though. I fixed that in Rick too. I don't know what's up with the layout in general today. Everything seems a bit scuffed. I don't know how that happened, but I'll fix that. Thank you. Missed 1 GBC, you did, but I'll upload it to YouTube, so if you really want to, you can rewatch it whenever that's happening. That's a UMX. Not sure why the bot doesn't trigger. Ah, there it is. I defined it as all cutscenes and all boss fights or like encounters he's in, like in Scourge. And Yohudway, welcome in. So, for example, not the chests in this game, they don't count. So yeah, all boss fights or all cutscenes he's in is what I'll go for. We do 2 GBC tomorrow because I actually didn't know he's in 2 GBC, so I didn't put it in my splits. So we have to do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it in one go. We'll take a break in between. Lame Prage. I love that people already use it, even though I don't see it yet because I've just added it like last time or this day rather today. So I don't have Lame Prage yet, but I'm sure it's a great emote. There you go. Now you have your normal sized HP2. Yeah, the last chest he would be in is Spondrify, but I don't think they should count. Like, yeah, that's another thing as well. What Hendrik says. That's another reason why I defined it the way I did, because on the last day in Xbox, he's just like forever in the Great Hall or no, in the Grand Staircase, and he just doesn't leave, and you can't get rid of him, so you can't attack him or anything. So that's another reason why I think this is a good definition. Yo, Emma, welcome in. Nice catch, Em. Hope you're doing well. Give her hell from us, Peeves. Yeah, they say it. They mention him, but he has to be, like, actually visible. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, true. You gotta use the normal Prage. The lame Prage is not visible yet. Dude, 500 bits? Holy shit, man. Appreciate that a lot. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much, N3. That is a lot of bits. And, yeah, appreciate that a lot. Hope you can make it to 2 GBC tomorrow in that case. If you really like seeing those games. GBC Duo Factor is a thing you can request. It's open again after I closed it for like a week or two after being really pissed at it. So that might be the optimal category to request. Dreamed of finding HP2 PlayStation 2 for €2 and you were happy. It shouldn't be much more though, right? It should be like €5 or something. I think PlayStation 2 HP2 is pretty cheap. Maybe 10. So you should be able to get it around that price, I think. Yeah. I start tomorrow off with 2 GBC. Like, this is gonna be 2 parts of a run. Like, I can't finish the entire meme run today, so I'll like, it's gonna happen tomorrow too. And I think tomorrow I just start with 2 GBC. We do 2 GBC, 1 GBA, and then the Xbox games, I think, tomorrow. That should be fine. I honestly don't entirely know where the Xbox games have Peeves. Like, I don't know where the last time is he appears in HP3. I would assume it's when you fight Malfoy, but I have to check that. Like, I have to triple check. I mean, maybe someone in chat knows already and can tell me the last time you fight Peeves in HP1 Xbox and 3 Xbox. Or the last time you see him. Because that would mean I wouldn't have to check myself, which is pretty bug. Dude, really? Good thing I took the safe book. I kind of felt like I would softlog. I knew it. I knew it would happen, so... Good thing we took the save. Otherwise, there would have been a lot of time loss. It's kind of sad that I only play HP2 for, like, super short. Because it's actually quite a fun game. But it's only gonna be, like, 10 minutes or so that we play it. I mean, if you don't make it, you know, I'll upload it, so even if you don't make it, then can still watch it. Appreciate that though. HP2 PlayStation 2 $4.50 plus $4 shipping. Yeah, it depends on if you want the US and EU version, because the US version will be a bit more shipping. Oh, actually, speaking of, I have to buy that still. I don't have, like, I'm gonna get my PlayStation 2 soon. With controllers and both PlayStation 1 games, which is pretty cool. But I'm not gonna have the PlayStation 2 version of HP2, so I actually have to buy that. Window boost? Oh god, I haven't. Did I get the safe book? I haven't done that for a while. I can go for it. Probably gonna fail it now. Oh, what? Well, that's... Dude, really? Yeah. The boost itself is not that bad. I just fucked up the ledge grab. Oh, you already have it 4 times. Holy shit, that's quite the collection, Misha. Holy hell. That's a lot of HP2s. HP2 on console is underrated. I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's also super broken. That's why it's faster now than the Xbox version. That one's like $90. No, that's HP1. HP1 is the super expensive one. HP2 shouldn't be. HP2 shouldn't be that bad. At least from what I've seen. And heard. But yeah, HP1 is like crazy expensive for some reason, because there were just like so few copies made. HP2 console is like 10. Yeah, that seems about right. Yep. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't read chat properly. Misha dreamt of HP1. Gotcha. Yeah, HP1 for $2 would be like... I would buy 10 for that price. That's insane. Like, that would actually be insanely cheap. And someone would definitely lose a lot of money. Like, I would just literally buy that to sell it, like, to someone else at that point. Because that's such a good deal. I love how this split is called End of HP2. I think that's renamed. I don't remember that being renamed, but it probably is. So that's actually kind of interesting. End of HP2, even though it's Sadly not quite in the Peeves % full series. It's close though. It's close to actually being the end of HP2. Quite funny. What game is cheap? 2 and 3 Xbox or PlayStation 2. Oh, you mean expensive. HP1 Xbox and PlayStation 2. And GameCube. Just HP1 6th gen is really expensive. Wait, really? Is that an official version or is that like a bootleg one? Xbox or PlayStation 2 HP1? Because, I mean, that still seems like a pretty decent deal, to be honest. Wouldn't really use it for speedrunning, but I feel like you can still sell that for like a lot more. Yeah. Oh, actually, really, Beans. That's a shame. Yeah, if people don't know, and you see that again, then definitely buy it, honestly. You have HP1 PlayStation 2 in your hands right now. If you don't need it, you know, might want to check the eBay prices, because they go quite high. Up to like $60 to $70, I think. Something like that. Alright, have a good one, Jesse. Sorry for starting a bit late today, but I'll promise I'll be on like pretty early tomorrow, so we can finish the rest when it's actually not like in the middle of the night for you. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, and thanks for requesting it. It's quite a fun run. It's a good collector's item too, yeah. Who knows how it is in like 10 years? Who knows if they like are even more expensive eventually. I have the Xbox version in like a really good condition, which is nice. So whenever I'm done speedrunning that shit, I mean those beautiful games, maybe it got a bit more expensive still. We'll see. You played it once. It's not a good game, is it? It's pretty awful. Probably one of the worst games of the series sell for like the highest price, which is kind of stupid. Like HP1 Xbox or PlayStation 2, it's just really not a good game. It's pretty yikes. It's kind of sad. If it would be a good game that's so expensive, I guess that would make more sense. I don't know why ledge grab, that was dumb. Should have waited with that jump, but oh well. Alohomora. Can I do Scourge Skip, by the way? Yeah, I can. It doesn't save time though if I do it, right? Well, let me think about it. Where's the Peeves encounter? No, I can't. I can't do Scourge Skip. Doesn't save, unfortunately. Oh, really, Jürgen? Oh, yeah, you got, like, there was a time they had origin keys, wasn't there? I can't talk today. Apologies. But I think there was a time where they had origin keys for 7.1. That's probably what you got. That is a good collection, indeed. I really want to play that Hobbit game again. I used to have that for PC. I don't know where it went. I can't find it. I know I had that game. I had the Hobbit for the PC. And I really like that game, but I don't know where it went. Oh, it was a physical copy. Okay, I see. That was a physical copy bundle. Gotcha. Yeah, it was such a good game. The Hobbit game was so good. I mean, I'm sure you can download that somewhere nowadays, but, you know. I would love to find my disc version of that game. Really. If they asked 90 for HP6 DS. Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing. I'm pretty sure HP6 DS is like $5 or something. I'm pretty sure that's not that valuable. I mean, I guess nobody's surprised. 10 poäng till Gryffindor. Hobbit play. I'm pretty sure that's the game I played too, just for PC. The Hobbit plays. I like the PlayStation 2 version, except if they had different versions too, like Harry Potter did. Yeah, I kind of want to get a copy of the Hobbit now too. I think I'm gonna look on eBay afterwards. If I buy HP2 PlayStation 2 anyways, you know, might as well buy that too if I find it, because I kind of want to play that again. GTA Online will have new races on Thursday. That is pretty pork. For a second, like, I'm so conditioned on speedrunning that I read races and I was like, hey, cool, 2 speedrunners race in GTA, but I know what it's supposed to mean. But that's just, like, so conditioned on that. It's weird. Hey, I don't really know much about Red Dead Redemption 2, but that sounds pretty impressive, Bean. Sounds like quite a nice achievement, so GG's. Okay, we need to get past a couple more fire-shitting crabs. And there he is. There's the Peeves. The one and only actual Peeves encounter in this. So there we go. venture on to HP 3. Now we're making some swifter progress, which is nice. Quite happy about that. HP 3 is gonna take a while though, like this is gonna be on for an hour at least. But that's okay. Oh, is it the most expensive game ever made? Interesting. Hey Mark, why skipping bingo goal? I don't care about Peeves in like just in the game somewhere. We just do fights and cutscenes. For the sole reason of HP3 Xbox, because he's in the game in the end and he just doesn't go away, so there really isn't much you can do. So having the rules, cutscenes and fights only is just makes sense. Posted your collection in my Discord. Well, I kind of want to see that now, actually. Let me see. Where's that in? In random shit? No. In general. Dude, that's a lot of HP3s. That's pretty sick, though. That's pretty nice. Why do you not have 7.2, by the way? I wonder. That seems to be missing in your, you know, in your collection. Thanks for switching the game, appreciate that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble.
It is HP3 time.
But they'll catch him, won't they?
Oh, you also have to update the title. Oh, poor you. You gave yourself more work. Nah, Cyberpunk was like you could actually say it wasn't polished at all. Not just it wasn't well polished. I guess it just wasn't polished. It is, I don't know, like I still heard it's a fun game from people that played it. Like I'm sure you can still enjoy it as a game. But yeah, it's kind of sad if you think about what it could have been, honestly. If it works, yeah. It's fun to play if you don't like soft lock out of existence and clip out of existence. That's it. Alright.
We'll have to jump up to climb over those crates.
Right then, you lead the way. Walk forward.
Yeah, I don't like that though. I don't like that in the gaming industry. Like, you know, hey, we have a game that's not finished, but buy it anyways, and we pushed it out already, and then we fix the glitches maybe in like 2 to 3 years, when nobody plays the game anymore. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty dang awful. How's the Ozzy Cooks? I mean, the train is not that bad, I guess. We have Carpa after, which is fun. But hope you're doing well. Wait, I actually don't know the speed tag of Cyberpunk. I'm actually curious. I don't think I've seen a Cyberpunk speedrun. I'm actually curious because it's probably super broken, right? You would imagine. Oh wow, interesting, Misha. So that's like a super old version then. That's kind of cool. But you know, just to finish your collection, you should probably get HP 2, right? HP 7.2 rather. Should probably get that eventually. Flying books. I remember Hermione. I do. Also, let me think about where's Peeves in HP 2? I don't remember. Where is he in HP 2 GBA? Because I know he's somewhere. I routed it, but I don't remember where he is. Yeah, I know the like impatient fans and also the impatient investors. I'm pretty sure. NARS, welcome in. Oh yeah, restricted library. That makes sense. Yep, that's where he is. Yep. So we'll play until the library. I hope he's not anywhere after, but he shouldn't be. Oh wait, you also. Oh yeah, you're also missing 4 and 6 too. I didn't even realize that for some reason. My eyes were just fixed on 7.2 not being in there. Hey, I'll check that out too, you, and that's pretty cool. Good to see, good to see. $7.1 for the PlayStation 3 cost 55 euros. It's probably just one guy selling it though, right? So it's probably that one guy because it's like the only one selling it for like way too much, I would imagine. Because surely not many people own that game. But yeah, it's sadly when it comes to like the price of stuff, it's not really about how good the game is, it's more about how rare the game is, which I guess makes sense.
We could find all 80 collector's cards.
I mean, that's a good point, Cyber. I mean, you can still blame the fans a bit for being impatient, I guess.
Come on,
because, you know, sometimes you can just wait for stuff. But I get your point, though. It's definitely more the responsibility of the companies to just not push out trash. Of course, it's more their fault than the fans' fault, but still. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they wanted to release it in COVID times because that's where people have time to play. That's actually an interesting theory. That might be it. I think that's a good conclusion, Mark. People are dumb is like that's fitting for pretty much everything. Also, we don't have a loadless timer. No. Feels bad, man. I don't know how long I'm playing this without loads. Not that we really need one. I think this category is perfectly fine without loadless. I mean, full series doesn't have loadless either, so eh. I'm gonna run one though, just in case that changes. Is the Peeves... Wait, is there actually a Peeves cutscene in HP5? If there is, it would be, but I can't remember which one that's supposed to be. Like, from all my knowledge and memory, there's no Peeves in HP5. If he's mentioned in the cutscene, that doesn't matter, like, that doesn't count, but... If he actually physically appears in a cutscene, but I can't think of any where he's in. But you're the second person to say that, so I'm doubting myself a little bit. I have to admit. Okay, let's look at Ewan's collection here. What do we have? Simpsons Hit and Run, Tomb Raider Anniversary Edition, Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, and Return of the King. Lord of the Rings The Third Age. I don't think I've seen that game. I don't know what that game is. Need for Speed Most Wanted and The Hobbit. That's pretty dang sick. Those are pretty POC games, I have to admit. Yo, Castan. Welcome in. He's mentioned twice in the game. Yeah, but he's not in the cutscenes, right? If he's mentioned, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That doesn't count. But yeah, how's it going, Castan? Good evening to you too. Hope you are doing very well. You can hear it voice? Oh, you can. I guess that's kind of a gray area. We can see like tomorrow, because I'm gonna split it in 2 parts. If I'm finished like really early tomorrow and I have like a lot of time left, then maybe we can consider that, but I don't think that should count. If there's his voice in the cutscene, then maybe though. I have to look that up. I don't remember that.
Has 2 primary uses. To pull yourself towards something,
or to pull something towards you. Also, this run does not even have Fred and George skip, which is kinda sad. I probably just go with vanilla, Mark. I think that's just the most fun. Like, for me, Minecraft has been... I haven't played it for so long, so even vanilla has so much stuff I don't even know about. And I feel like that's the same for most people, so, you know, we can always change that eventually, but I think just starting with the vanilla servers just makes sense, in my opinion.
That thing doesn't look very friendly.
Kind of for my own sake too, because I don't remember, like I don't even know the new stuff. How's you, Andre? Good evening to you too. Welcome in. Right on time for the imp, the simp. Sorry. Oh no, banned from Twitch. Use the bad word. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I remember the one time we had one, like a year ago or something. As Harry Potter community, it was really cool to have. So we'll see. Is that update out yet, by the way, Beans? Caves. I know there's like a new update people wanted me to wait for. Because if that's not out yet, then we probably shouldn't like expand the map into too many directions. Then we should probably just stay like in a general area so we can actually have new stuff. Nope. Ah, that sucks. Might consider adding world borders then in that case, to be honest. New world gen is delayed. First part is in summer. Oh, okay. So that's actually like a long time until it happens. Yeah, I guess in that case... Yeah, okay, in that case we shouldn't. Oh, really? In that case we don't really need world borders, I guess. But yeah, if anyone wants to play Minecraft, you know, we're gonna have a Minecraft server soon. All you have to do is join my Discord, and then I'll post the info there. By the way, say I can make some ads for all the stuff we're doing. If you want to take part in a chess tournament, !chess, gonna be in 2 weeks. Also, community chess tournament. All you have to do is join the chess club, and
be careful. It can shoot fire.
Oh god, that would be great, Andre. I would love that. Please find that. And oh, the third thing is if you like, you know, fantasy sports. I've randomly created a fantasy like league thingy for the European Football Championship. So if you're into football and you like fantasy leagues, there's a link to join that on my Discord too. So you know, there's a lot of stuff. We have a lot of community stuff going on, which is pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, and you know, totally buy my merch that doesn't exist. Not American football. I personally don't know anything about American football, so for now it's just European football, I guess. They've split the update in two. First around the summer, the second around the holidays. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, summer is kind of in a while too, so yeah. Can I make scheduled messages for chess? Oh, you mean like auto messages that pop up in chat? I don't think we need it for chess. I'll mention it every now and then, but thanks. I don't think we need it, at least. Oh, what the heck? Where are you? Imps. Only knows soccer? Out. Out. Just leave. I don't know, like... I don't even understand why American football is called football. Like, they don't play with their foot, ever. I mean, not ever. They do play when they have, like, their free kicks or whatever the fuck it's called. But that's, like, the one time they play with their foot. Why is it called football? I don't understand.
You'll need all 10 to unlock the beam bonus.
Oh, I should have bonsai merch. I honestly need a bonsai emote, honestly. That's probably the next thing on the agenda. Handball was taken. I guess that's true. Hand egg is still what they could have called it. Also, this is gonna change the run quite a bit. Oh, the thing is 1 foot long. That's actually the reason. Like, the ball is 1 foot long. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's kind of stupid, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably wise, love. It's the measurement. I guess that's kind of a discount bonsai. Yeah, that's a good point. Is that a standard Twitch emote? Or is that someone's emote? That looks kind of cute, actually. It's a cute bush. Hey, it's McG and Professor D. A cutscene we literally never see. Can you skip? Oh, you can't skip this. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna see it for a bit longer. Fred, nice moonwalk. I don't know what's up with you, but dude, he's so confused, I think. Over here. Oh, we cannot skip this one, though. I know this peace fight can randomly softlock, by the way, so that's fun. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Professor D is a great nickname, isn't it? New quote, that's a cute bush. God damn it. Look at all this stuff.
That takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Ron getting stuck, yeah. Let's hope he doesn't. It's cool that we don't have to do this anymore, but let's just not softlock here. Also, oh no, jump scare. Oh no, Ron isn't here. Oh no. Oh, he is. Oh, thank God, Ron. Saving the run. The portrait shorty cuts. This is such a dumb cutscene. It's ad quote, Hans. Like ad space quote. Even put it in your notes. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't around when that was when we didn't have the Fred and George skip, essentially. Yeah, honestly, Ron was more of a scare than Peeves' jump scare. Honestly, I don't really need to see his face that close. What the fuck happened there? But yeah, I really don't need to see his face that close. So we can just, you know, keep his distance. Okay, that's the first piece of this run. We did get the passwords. So that is gonna change how the run's gonna go later on. But yeah, like this would probably not even be too much slower because now we have the shortcuts. If you could skip all of the cutscenes, I think it wouldn't be that bad if you could actually skip the cutscenes here, but you can't.
And Hagrid's teaching this year.
He is. Oh god. Oh, what the heck is that guy doing? You're not our friend. Get out of here, dude. Don't pretend to be our friend. You're a prefect. Nobody likes prefects. That's the best part of HP3 PC. They just have random people running like in front of you all the time. Oh yeah, that's probably where I should split. Yeah, prefect is not welcome. Not our friend. More like our enemy. With all their rules and stupid stuff. Okay. I don't understand this cutscene, Skip. Like, this one took so long. I'm glad it's not like an actual speedrun, because that one took like so long. I mean, that cutscene was actually not too bad, because I haven't watched it for like literal years. So it was actually quite fun, but I agree. The unskippable cutscenes in HP3 are just kind of boring. They take forever to like just go past, it feels like, at least.
I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak.
He's a hypocrite.
Today, you'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
Wait. I see in the PB posting, Cookie did a speedrun? Oh boy. That's been a while. You found a new Harry Daphne fanfiction. Well, enjoy, I guess. I wonder what age rating those fanfiction, or that fanfiction has. Yo, Yagus. Welcome in, good to see you around. Right on time for some Buckbeak flying. Oh, did he not bow? Did he just literally climb onto him? Do they actually mention that? Do they actually mention that you have to bow? Yeah, no, they do. And then Malfoy says, I'm not bowing in front of that ugly beast or whatever. And then he gets kicked to the face. Well deserved. A well-deserved kicking. Whoops. Why do they get shipped all the time? I don't even know why Daphne Greengrass is a thing, to be honest. Like, she's in one freaking... like, once in the book. And she's not even major. It's 18 plus because of violence. Sure, because of violence. Uh-huh. Sure thing, that's why it's 18 plus. Also, Rip Perpetuum, that's quite a few points. Welcome back to. Woo!
A collector's card.
That was really
on fanfiction.net there's no 18 plus stuff. Oh really? That's the case. Interesting.
There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
Violence and bad, probably. Something like that.
Who are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying. Look at me.
It's killed me. Also, Rip Markovich. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. Then what's the point reading it? Yeah, Mark got the idea. I mean, what? I don't know. I've never read any fanfiction, by the way. Either like normal. I mean, I read Cursed Child, I guess. You know, I can show it to the camera because people like when I do that. There it is. See? I guess that's a good point. I did read that one in verse. That's true. that one was a fun to read. Haddock. Dude, imagine using the fucking portrait passwords. Need to leave for now. I hope that's not related to Cursed Child, but have a good one and 3. Hope to see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for the bits again. Hope to see you around.
I don't like the look of that.
Replace show bonsai with show Cursed Child. I can do that quite easily. I love to do it, you know. Also, I lost some paper that was on the book somewhere. Where did that go? I guess I'll find it afterwards. Ha ha ha. Alright, 2nd out of 3 Peeves encounters in this game that we have to do. Dude, please. I mean, I'm sure there's some good stuff, actually. Like, I'm sure it's pretty nice to kind of extend your universe in a better way than Cursed Child does. So I can see that. I could add show Cursed Child. I could add that as a reward. Might as well, to piss people off. Yeah, Peeves really needs a collector's card. It's a shame he doesn't have one. I mean, I guess because it's Hogwarts only fame, it maybe is not enough. I don't know. That's my guess.
One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform
Animagi. I actually didn't know that's the plural.
For example,
I mean, it's not animaguses, I guess. How can you expand the universe in the worst way? That's a good point. Yeah, it's literally impossible to write a fan fiction that's worse than Cursed Child. Also Hermface. There it was.
questions?
I mean, just the standard question, McGonagall. Why the hell are you showing us this? There's no... It's not related to the lesson at all.
A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepifors spells. Miss Granger, perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the
Is that actually... Is
exercise
Lapifors and Draconifors, is that fake Latin or is that actual Latin? I mean, Draconifors, like dragon and stuff? I think that might actually be Latin. I don't know. Did they know what dragons were when they had Latin? I have no idea. Yep, I really hope someone clipped that during... I need to find that and like enhance on the cat. That was like actually really creepy. And I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. Yeah, I think McGonagall actually just like subtly wants to flex, honestly. She just wants to show how cool she is with her animagus stuff. Oh, someone did? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because nobody except me saw that, so people had to like go back in the VOD to confirm that I'm not going crazy. And that we actually had McGonagall creeping in. That was a bad jump. Yo, Goblin. Welcome into another full series. Even though it's only like half a full series. Should upload the clip to YouTube? Yeah, just without any context, just zooming into it. I honestly probably should. That would be quite funny. As like a YouTube short, I could do that. I don't know how YouTube shorts work though. But that is actually maybe not a bad idea. You know, just for memes. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to do YouTube shorts even. Because I don't have like 1,000 subs. You get a lot of perks taken away if you don't have 1,000. Lepus meaning hair. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So it is actually... Lapifors is actually... I mean, those two I can see. Those two sound like Latin. Like actual Latin. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Beans. That's why. Like, that's actually what I thought. YouTube shorts seem like to go really well. I don't know. Yeah, like money. That's the biggest one. You got your 1K subs this week. Hey, fuck you. Earning money with YouTube now. That's pretty dang sick. Let's go. Oh god, that's not gonna make it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm like close, like 130 close or something, but still gonna take a while, which is okay. I have time. But yeah, if you're not subbed to my YouTube yet, nah, it's fine. Never realized that Molly Weasley wasn't in the 4th movie. Oh, she wasn't? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's only Arthur. I guess that does make sense. That's kind of sad. I like Molly Weasley. Kind of sad. No, you don't get money for having YouTube subs, but you need like 1,000 to be to qualify for the YouTube partner project, or like, you know, for that essentially. And with that, you get money from like ads essentially. You got 600,000 views this month. What the heck? What kind of videos are you actually making you? And I actually don't think I know. That's pretty dang sick. That's a pretty significant amount of views. That's quite dope. They're meme videos? Of course they are. I mean, that's kind of the stuff that goes well on YouTube. But you know, that's still pretty hype. Let's go. Azio Butterbeer. Welcome in. Yeah, the routes are it's quite an interesting run. I like it. I like the idea. It's quite fun to do. I'm not going to finish it in one day though. I'll finish it in 2 days. So we only play like half of it today and then the other half tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. Yeah, I should just finally answer the email from the Nigerian prince. I agree. That we don't need any ad revenue ever again. What's the expected time? I think it's gonna be like probably 13 hours or something. Dude, Amph is coming in with a bundamum. I love that. I still think it's a stupid emote, but I still kind of like that emote, so I'm glad we have it. Oh, how was that not a double? Okay, that's still fun. Those imps were pretty okay. If you would throw, then they were pretty okay. Now they're not pretty okay. Fuck you. It's the best emote. Glad to hear, glad to hear. And it's very exclusive. Exclusive, that's the word. What? That was weird. Saturday, Chelsea or Manchester? What is that, like FA Cup or something? I have no idea what they even play in. I've not been following football on like, you know, on club base. That was such. I've never struggled that bad with May Skip. That was so awful. Oh, that's Champions League even. That's even worse. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the first time it's not a Spanish team winning in like a long time, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of not used to British teams being like successful. It's been a while, but yeah.
Challenge shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. You may take the challenge again anytime you please.
You don't watch that stuff? I don't know. I've just kind of like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Liverpool won. True. Dude, I'm so out of it. I didn't even know Bayern won recently. Yeah, Liverpool won. I don't know, like club football just doesn't catch me anymore. That's why I'm so hyped about the European Championship. Because club football is just kind of boring, honestly. Like, it's just, hey, this club has like a freaking Saudi Arabian prince, so they can buy all kinds of players. Oh, who would have thought they have a very good chance at winning? Will this club with an insanely rich sponsor win, or will this club with an insanely rich sponsor win? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. And thankfully you can't do that at like the international level. You actually have to make do with the players you have in your country, which is very nice. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna buy a club. I'm gonna buy like FC Oldenburg. Yeah, that's kind of why it lost me eventually. Like I still like football and stuff. There are like a lot of cool things to it, but club football just kind of lost me. I don't know. On international stage they do the same shit. Not in football yet. I know they have that in handball. I know the well, Özil is different. He lives in Germany. I mean, you can immigrate players, but you have to do that when they're very young. So that's a different. Like, for example, and after they've done the first match at the country, they can't change. So after you do your first international match, you can't change anymore. Nah, pretty much all of the Germans in the German team are like born in Germany, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I know he did, but he decided to play for Germany. I mean, as someone who lives here, I don't think that's even remotely the same. Who made this Quidditch field? EA intern. It's always EA intern. I mean, of course, if you have the choice between playing for Turkey and for Germany, you probably want to choose Germany because you have like higher pay, like higher. I assume you have a higher wage at least, is what I would assume. Like you probably get paid more if you win like the World Cup, and you know that's probably what you would go for. Your internet's back. Pog you. Welcome back, Inverse. Slytherin dressed as Dementors. Oh yeah, that's actually what this is supposed to be, right? I think that is actually what it's supposed to be in the books. I forgot about that they do that. It's not an actual Dementor attack, I think, is it? I don't remember what happened. HP 3, it's been a long time since I've read that book. I really don't remember. I think, no, wasn't it the first match they were Slytherins dressed up as Dementors? Then Harry learned Expecto Patronum. No, other way around. They were actual Dementors, then Harry learned Expecto Patronum. Then they were Slytherins dressed up as Dementor, and he, like, casted the Patronus spell at them. And they were, like, you know, scared, I guess. Yeah, I think that's how it happened in the books. Yep. I remember. It's all coming back to me, even though it's been like at least 20 years since well, not 20 years, but at least like 10 years since I've read HP 3. I'm pretty sure it's been 10 years at this point, which is kind of sad. I should really reread the books. I know I said that a lot, but finding the time is hard. It Takes Two. Yeah, I've heard about that game. I haven't played it yet. I like co-op games, like co-op puzzle games are great. I can just recommend We Were Here. That's a really good game. Like they have 3 or 4 different ones, the first one being for free even on Steam. If anyone wants a good game to play with a friend, like a good puzzle game, that one is like so sick. It's really, really good. So yeah, definitely recommendation. It's not quite the same as like It Takes Two, of course, because that one's not really a puzzle game, I guess. But yeah, it's still pretty similar. Okay. Imagine super jumping out of the trap. Yeah, Harry kind of loses his jump strength in HP 3. HP 1 and 2 he was so sick at jumping. HP 3 it's just kind of disappointing. There are rumors that Sims 5 is in development. Oh wow. I didn't know they're gonna ever make Sims 5, but it's actually like on Twitch there's a really active Sims community, so it's probably not a bad idea for them. Probably gonna make quite a decent amount of money with it. And let's hope it's gonna be good. We'll see. Nice, got the quick cutscene skip, I think. Sims was all the same after 2. I mean, my favorite one is the third one. That's one I've played a while, actually. Like, I've played quite a bit. We'll see. Maybe they get back to, like, I don't know. I don't even know. What do people hate about Sims 4? I'm curious. What's the main reason people don't like that as much as, like, the other ones? Because I've heard that before many times, and I don't know why.
Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and...
Like, I actually wonder what the main criticism is in that game. DLC land, but haven't all of them been DLC land? Like, didn't 3 also have like a shitload of DLCs? I think I recall that. But yeah, that's obviously kind of annoying, but that's just EA, I guess.
Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a...
Oh yeah, I think the third lit like quite a big leap compared to the second. Yeah, even Sims 1 had a lot of DLCs, yeah, true. There should be a big open world Sims. There should be, I agree. Like a super big one. You might have alarmed someone. Yeah, I'm curious because I know she plays a lot of Sims, so I'm actually curious what the main criticism is. Found it empty. In Sims 3 you have a map to explore different areas. Oh, you don't have the open world in Sims 4? Interesting. You like Sims 4? Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that awful, but yeah, in general I heard people kind of hating on that game. Ah, there we go. You're a Slytherin. Okay, but Sims 3 had a good base game and like good DLCs. And Sims 4 doesn't? It doesn't have good DLCs, or it's only a good game if you buy the DLCs, I guess. Wasn't open world. Sims 4 characters were too much like animated characters, not realistic. Ah, okay. So just like the main thing is the open world, and then like just the general feeling, I guess. Everything was just worse. Gotcha. Yo, Just, thank you so much for the good luck. It's pretty much a meme run, so still appreciate the good luck though. So it's gonna go well no matter what. But how's it going? Welcome and good to see you around. Hope you had a great Monday. If such a thing even exists. If a great Monday even exists. Graphics as well and options. So pretty much just everything. Full package. Was released unfinished. I see. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So it's the cyberpunk of Sims games. Gotcha. Oh wow. So it's just a lot less complete than Sims 3. Gotcha. Well, you don't have pools in Sims 4. How can you kill your Sims then in Sims 4? Wait, babies are a DLC? Okay, that's actually... Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see people being pissed, because that's weird. No pools and no babies? What the heck? It's also bugged? Okay, I see. Yeah, I remember Sims 3, like, Sims character creation. It's like impossible to have someone that looks like you, but still pretty fun. Still a good editor. How's it, yo, Franny? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Should be fine. It's kind of weird how we actually have to finish this game. Like, there's one peace fight all the way at the end. Oh boy. This is still gonna take quite a bit longer. But that's okay. Again, we don't finish it today. We're gonna take it on 2 days. So we have some time. Pretty funny to make your character like an alien. You can do that. What's the peace percent? Exclamation mark rules. It was just triggered. That explains it quite well. Better than I could. Can you make your character green, or how do you do that? What's the world record? Well, it's a meme run, so nobody's done it. We have a lot of those. It's probably one of the most frequent requested things on this channel. Just made up runs, made up meme runs.
You've completed the Glacius challenge. Oh, but I see you didn't find all of the challenge shields.
Memeruns.eu, pretty much.
Well, come back
Your main character is usually green, but why? I guess everyone runs away from him. Hey, Mila. Yeah, true. 100%. I mean, Beaver's 100% full series is the best meme, let's be honest.
How was it?
Gonna win best meme 2021. And hey, Raph. Welcome in. I am a newbie. Very true. I stand to that. I own up to that, for sure. It's not even really a full series, to be honest. It's just like playing trifecta games. It's like 11 games, I think. Should be about 11 games. 11 different games that we have to play for a different amount of time. This one we have to play very long, but that's okay. We'll get there.
To hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Nope, he's not. Like 5 and 6 are based on the movies, and since they cut him out of the movies, he's not in 5 or 6. Any game up after HP 3, he does not. He's not in. Literally none of them. Was the last Peeves here? After the final exam, there's like a bonus fight you can trigger, essentially. So we have to play until, or like through the entire late game. All finals, Carper final, it's gonna be fun. And then whatever I have 2 GBA after, which shouldn't take too long, and then we have, I think PlayStation 1, I can start with those. I think HP 1, PlayStation 1 we can start with. Not sure if I can do 2 PlayStation 1, but we should have enough time for that. Yeah, after HP 3 I'm doing GBA. I wasn't aware that he's in 1 GBA, like where he is, so I have to look that up for tomorrow. So we are gonna skip on 1 GBA for now. And then gonna get back to that tomorrow, when we take on the second part of this, second half. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that would actually be kind of funny. You can do like kind of a hide and seek kind of deal. Someone gives you a modified version of the game and like, you know, codes a Peeves in a different cutscene or in a different location and you have to find it. That could be cool. Oh god, imagine, Raph. Imagine, that would be awful. If you would be an Easter egg in anything, that would actually kind of suck. If you would have to do an actual 100% run of any game in the middle of this, that would be terrible. But thankfully, as far as I know, he's not there in any of the... as a reward in anything. That was kind of awful, but that's okay. Come on, Hermione. Nah, I don't think he does, Butterbeer. Feel free to convince me otherwise. You know, play the game 100% and send me the cutscene, but pretty sure he doesn't. Do we try the new strat? Well, it's not even that new, but do we try the stupid strat here? Let's see. Let's try it. Come on, Hermione. Why is she... She doesn't even follow me. I can't even do it. Oh, now you teleported, you stupid idiot. Oh, yeah. No, you guys are supposed to check it. I am fairly certain she isn't. You're gonna finish the game 100% and then send it to me. The grunting when jumping is so hilarious. You remember the Japanese version? That was quite something. The grunting while jumping. Hey, Seinfeld. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. We're doing a fake full series today. Hope you're doing well. That was such a dumb door movement. That should like never happen. That was so bad. Oh, ledge grab? Really? Imagine doing that ledge grab less. That would be way too cool. You always fall for that. I mean, it's kind of debating you, but yeah. Enjoying this run so far. I really like the idea, so I'm glad to hear. And Element, thank you for the good luck. Hey, it's not Peeves genocide, we're just saying hello to him. It's just a friendly visit of all the Peeves areas. All the Peeves encounters and cutscenes. We don't hurt him. Well, we do hurt him every now and then, but not all the time. Sometimes he's just there. Sometimes he's just saying stuff. Hey, yo, Gast, welcome in to you as well. To the end of HP 3, kind of. What games have I played? 1 GBC, 1 PC, and 2 PC. Sadly, that's all we've got down so far. You submitted your thesis? Hey, GG's. Also, you're creative, of course. Welcome in. That's sick. You're finally done with that. Let's go. That is so sick. Actually, it's kind of bad for me because now you don't need my streams as distraction anymore. Feels bad, man. This full series is clickbait. Well, it's not clickbait. Well, it kind of is, I guess. I don't know. We had the discussion about clickbait before. Technically, we are playing the full series until Peeves shows up. He's just not in some of the games. So it's like instantly done. Until the last time he shows up. That's important. Yeah, that's a good thing. Nah, good luck for your thesis, of course. I'm sure it's gonna go well. I'm sure it's gonna be perfect. And you're fracked. Yeah, no HP4 onwards at all. Wait, is that a rig roll? I don't want to click on that. I can't really click on that either, but I am very cautious about that link. People did rig roll me before, like recently on stream, so I'm not clicking that.
There's no need to be afraid.
Well, that kind of isn't needed to be need to be afraid. There's some Dementors around.
He's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of
I would be pretty afraid of that.
Watch.
No extended HP forward record. Nope. Cannot happen. That's fine though. Oh, so it was actually a rig roll. God damn it. I can explain. But it is a good song. Yeah, definitely. It's actually a nice song. Like, it's a song I would listen to unironically. It's actually quite nice. You can detect the rigroll URL in a second. I can't. Oh, yeah, it ends on XCQ, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember. When we'll see Peeves again in this game? At the very end. So, I'm gonna have to play for a little bit longer. Yeah, sometimes people re-upload it and it has a different URL. Those are the scary ones. No, I just kind of saw it coming. Help, I accidentally got an HP forward record. I honestly didn't expect that in the Hunter Factor. That's the one good thing that came out of that Hunter Factor. Because that HP 5 and 6 was just so sad. I'm feeling like almost ready again though for Hunter Factors. They're still locked for now, so you can't request them. But I'm feeling almost ready again. We'll see. Also true. There's also the ear rape links. That's a good point. Ear rape is a lot less like annoying. Oh, that has a timestamp. That can't be good. Surely that can't be good. Also, people that have like better Twitch TV can just hover over it and see what it is. But yeah, the Scotland Forever ear rape, that's like the worst one by far. Also, please don't wrench. That would be quite awful. I mean, I like the song, but I don't like the song that much. It is a third-party thing, yeah. But it's a third-party thing that's fully allowed on Twitch. Not everyone has it, though, but I would recommend it, honestly. It's pretty nice. If you use it once, you never want to go back. I can promise you that one, or that much. It's about 9 minutes, doesn't look legit, yeah. No, it's a bit more for Quidditch World Cup 100% to get to the end. That was actually quite nice, except the one guy. Apologies. Corona S. It's the entire last match in the cutscene. Sure it is. Thanks, Limit. Oh, that would be awesome, actually. Oh, there's in the sounds mod. Wait, there's a sounds mod? Oh, the thing that Fred is doing right now. Did anyone upload the rickroll thing to it? Don't spoil me. I want to play that. But it's sad if you don't do that in the speedrun. Click on it. I can't click on it. If you send me on Discord, I can click on it. Now I'm gonna get rickrolled on Discord. Let's go. Can't wait. Yeah, feel free to send me that on Discord. I'll click on it. I don't care if I get rickrolled or ear raped. It's just my phone. Spongify. Like if you tap out of HP 3, it just stops. Yo, thank you so much for that as well.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna
Never gonna hello? Hello, text to speech? Okay, she doesn't want to rickroll. She realized, never gonna that's a rickroll, and then she stopped. It's the last cutscene, but it doesn't have peeves. Ah, I see. I thought so. My mic sometimes ear rapes. I hope Windows didn't reset my sounds, if that's the case. Thanks for telling me. I'll turn down the gain a bit. Thank you so much for the resub, though. I appreciate that. And for the nice song, you know. It's a good song, as I said. But yeah, appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. 4 months already as well. Holy shit. That didn't hit. How the heck did it hit that guy? What the fuck? That was probably the weirdest Expecto Patronum snipe that I've ever seen, but I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as it hits someone. Okay, we hit someone again. There were moments in the past. Oh, so it's like peaking a bit. Yeah, that still means I have to turn down the gate, the gain though. Is that a meme mark? I wonder. Yeah, in case, whoops. Let me turn that down like a little bit. In case people haven't seen it or heard about it, but the Trackmania cheating scandal thing is at foot. At full foot, actually. Malevolence. That's a nice password. So yeah, apparently there's drama in the pretty wholesome Trackmania community. Not that wholesome now, unfortunately. It's weird how like every couple months there's like something coming out with like top players cheating. Trackmania is pretty bug. I've been like really enjoying Trackmania recently, the new one. Stadium was pretty dope too, but I really do like the new one. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Harry did call the cheating scandal malevolence. Must be really bad at that point. That's a good one. My eye is itching for some reason. Oh, it was a month ago? Oh, okay, that's weird. So it didn't happen for a month? Fair enough. Everyone wants to be famous and cheating is a way to retrieve fame. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks people like building careers on cheating kind of feels weird. I don't know. I really hate seeing that, honestly, personally. I'm not a big fan of that myself, but oh well. Turok King is kind of fishy. I still don't think he cheated though. Yeah, also, have you seen his Twitter, Raph? Also, dude, Hans, what the heck? Let's see if she rigrolls us this time, we'll see. No, apparently not. German text-to-speech is just absolutely dead. Thank you so much though for the 5 galleons, Hans. Let's just all sing the rickroll song in our head. How's the song actually called? Never gonna? That's how it's called? Or no, Never Gonna Give You Up, that's how it's called. I'm so brain dead. Also, no worries, Goblin. I'm not good at talking either. It's all good. It's hard to sometimes tell what you want. I know that feeling. Nah, it's fine, Limit. I'm sure you submitted it properly. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Almost as good as Rick Astley. That's gotta be enough though. That's all singing you get. Yeah, maybe in like a couple minutes. Like at the beginning, Emphis killed it, and then she kind of recovered throughout, and then now like Slytherin killed it with the resub, and now she's just dead. We have to actually finish it, Walker, and then a bit. So even beyond finishing the game, which is weird. No, I got that, Raph. No worries. I didn't think that's what you wanted to say, but that's the reason for a lot of people. How does the famous Carl Jobs quote go? Like why top players cheat more than not top players? I think he said something like, you know, top players are more likely to cheat because not because they're not good enough to get the time, but because it helps them to get the time faster. So often it is people that are actually good, like really good, but that get frustrated of how long it takes to get good times, and then they cheat. It's actually more common than just like an absolute noob picking up a game and just cheating. Yeah, that also true. Yeah, that's the dream kind of thing. The problem he had, because he has such an insane net value, like that he just needs to go above and beyond in entertainment, and just resetting to RNG holds him down, of course. So yeah, that's that reason. I mean, I can guarantee you that I've never cheated in any speedrun I've done. I can guarantee you that much. I don't know if I can guarantee you that I'm never gonna cheat. Nah, I'm not. Like, cheating in speedrunning is actually so fucking stupid. It's kind of awful. Why are they cheating? Because it's faster. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. But yeah, Carl Jobs is an absolute legend. Apparently he also wants to make a video about the Trackmania thing, from what I heard. Oh, the one you just got recommended. I wonder what that's up about. Or is that like an actual genuine tutorial on how to do it? Just for, okay, I mean cheat percent would be different, but I guess fair enough. Which game do you want cheat percent in? Because I have to warn you, HP2 cheat percent, if you give me like full control over the debug menu, it's gonna be like 2 seconds. Essentially. Yeah, that's quite funny, Mark. Not so undetectable now, is it? HP4. Oh god, how do you do HP4 cheat percent? One that at least takes a while. You can buy one card early. Yeah, the HP4 cheat code is so value. You get one card out of like 60, and you get it with a cheat code for whatever reason. I don't know why that's in the game. What would be a fun cheat percent? I mean, there's like HP3 ghost percent, where you essentially like fly through every level with like no clip. That's a thing. How do you do HP4 at all? That's a good question. How do you not go like mentally insane when you're doing HP4? Asking the real questions here. 2 GBA. Oh yeah, 2 GBA could be cool actually. I just have to like download the legitimate 2 GBA copy that has the debug mode enabled. Dude, what? This guy is not alive, is he? Surely he's not alive. Okay, that was weird. Why did nothing shoot fire at me? HP4 makes your head hurt. Yeah, same here, same here. It's not like that? Oh, okay. You can actually activate it with the buttons. I see. With the button combination. Yeah, cheating is pretty lame. It's pretty sad. How's it going so far? It's been quite fun. I think we didn't miss a Peeves yet, so pretty happy about that. Can't complain. We'll see, we'll see.
Glad to see you three survived your final exams.
I'm glad too, Mr. Dumbledore.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've
But
completed all
if
of
you
your
think this is the
first-year
end, no, it's not the end. We will have some stuff to do. I cannot remember doing this fight. Like, I do not remember when it was the last time I've did this. Let's see. Hey, Peeves. Imagine having a Peeves fight in, like, the freaking open world endless day in the end. I mean, yeah, you can do HP1, I guess. HP1 is like it has like things you can type in. Like you can type in Harry super jump and he super jumps. Wait, how is he dead? He still has like 3 parts of his armor. What the heck? Yo, Liam. Welcome in. Yeah, that should be it, right? That's the last piece. Yeah, that's the last piece. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, I don't. Cauldron. Wait, that's 3 cauldron cases. Actually, not too bad, honestly, considering how short the fight is. Alright, oh yeah, actually, since Liam is here, he probably knows. Do you know where there's, like, if there's another Peeves in HP1 GBA? I think I'll do 1 GBA in that case, and then 2 GBA. Because I didn't remember where the Peeves are. Like, I know there's one in the beginning. People said there's one at Sneaking, which I'm not entirely sure about. Please tell. I want to know. Yeah, also everyone with the lame gem, of course, which is pretty nice. I have not played 1 GBA, like, legitimately either. There's one right after Flipendo. Oh, there is? Oh, yeah, there is. True. So we can't do the Flipendo glitch. I'm just gonna play until the sneaking, because I think there might be one at the sneaking. Oh, that's where you split. Let's see. Been so long since I've played HP1 GBA. If anyone wants to change title and game, that would be great. I would appreciate. But I don't think there's any after the sneaking. Thanks, Hans. Appreciate that a lot. HP1 GBC Durga %, but it's not worth 48,000 points. Maybe meme runs. Like, meme runs are the one thing I'm considering. Hey, that's a Peeves. And meme runs are the one thing I'm considering to actually have cheaper at some point if I, you know, keep up with the queue eventually. We'll see. Everything else will probably stay at the price it's at right now because it's pretty decently balanced. No, it's not 20 times this time. Only playing 1 GBA once. I know, it's weird. It's weird to look at. Split? No, I split. I split for a Switch game. And I thought there's only one Peeves like all the way in the beginning, so that's why I only have one split for 1 GBA. So it looks a bit weird, but we'll just play the game until we find it. Or until we find the last Peeves. Is there one at the... I hope there's not a Peeves at the Troll. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, I read that, Mark. But that's good to know. If that's ever gonna be requested. You will never play this game again. It's quite a rough game. I have not played this normally for like a long time. Yeah, it should be a fun run actually, a fun debug %. I'm down. Okay, we don't want this star. I got the star, perfect. Not like it matters a lot, but it's one of the few things I remember from like actually running this. God, I just remembered how awful this run is. It's so good that it's so broken in like any %. Oh, application for the police. That's pretty dang dope. Good luck getting the job for sure. Yeah, I remember that, Misha. I know. And that was painful. I'm sure you get it, Infernalist. I believe. Also the music in this. I have like PTSD from that music. I hate this loop or like theme so much. It's awful. Yeah, we're not taking anything risky. We're just playing like everything. We have to do Hagrid's freaking stupid lesson. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to play this game. He better be in the actual like prefect sneaking. He better be in that. Nah, it's fine, but oh, I don't want to do Dittany. Dittany is the worst by like so much. And then we have to do Herbology, and then I think the prefect sneaking happens, but I might be wrong. Don't think there is another, but you may be wrong. Hey, thanks for checking. I would appreciate that. I would very much appreciate that, so I don't miss any. Yeah, since I don't have splits, this will be the same split file for quite a while, but that's okay. We'll have to deal with that. It's okay. Also, why is Malfoy so like dark-skinned in this lesson? It's a bit weird. Not sure what happened with the pixels, but sure. Yep, that's the second piece, definitely. So good thing we played until here. Yeah, it's sad that there's like literally zero video of that existing, Misha. Kind of a shame. I didn't record. I think Zolly's stream just timed out eventually. And I think nobody else recorded. Kind of sad. Yo, June! Good to see you around. It's been a while. Hope you had a great weekend. And everything else going well too. Dude, what? Hermione just walked through me. Excuse me? Can you not? She's actually so slow. She's kind of just in the way a lot. Oh, you did stream it as well? Ah, okay. So, but you also didn't highlight, so just timed out. Gotcha. Things are going great. That's amazing. That's very good to hear. That is a big park. 3 health seems pretty rough, actually. But the good thing is we can die a couple times. I mean, we're not gonna reset, so we can die a couple times and hopefully just get past this eventually. Yeah, that's where Snape % would end, I guess. The first Snape. How quick did you check that, Liam? That's impressive. How the fuck do you check it that quickly, like, actually? So he's also not in the prefect sneaking, or just not after at all. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, whatever. Looking after still. Okay, cool, gotcha. Thank you. So he's... You honestly don't think... So we should be done already? So he's not in the prefect sneaking? Then I don't have to play this, right? You know what I can do? I can just make a save state, and if we really find a Peeves, because I don't think he is anywhere after this at all, so... I don't think so. Yeah, I'll just make a save state. Okay, no, I can't even make a save state, but it should auto-save after Flipendo. So if we really... You're gonna check Wingweld? Okay, gotcha. If we really find one, then we can always come back. But I think for now, this should be fine. That's what I thought it would be. Like, I thought it's only the 2 Peeves around Flipendo. So let's hope that's correct. Otherwise, I guess the non-believers are correct, and they get, like... They get a cookie. But let's hope that's correct. Thanks for checking, though, Liam. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Keith. Welcome into the GBA games. This one, I'm fairly certain I know where he is, and I know where he is for the last time. Because he only exists in this game once, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do some 2 GBA practice. Feel free to change the title and game again, by the way. Thank you. Making the mods work today, apparently. I think at this... He's in here at least twice. Yeah, he's in... Wait, twice? I thought he's only in restricted section. Where else is he? I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, at the beginning. Oh, yeah, true, at the beginning. Yeah, okay. Well, that one we have to play anyways. True. Thanks, Hans. Yeah, working without getting paid. That's being a mod in a Twitch channel. They get paid for bonsai nudes. Yep. That's their payment. Exclusive ones that I sent them. Please don't find another Peeves in that game. I need this victory. Wait, is the red badge actually the believers this time? Interesting. Interesting. At Avram, yeah, maybe Miller knows. I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh, red is the believers. Okay, I saw that wrong. I see. Emphas put that to Bamboozle. Yeah, we'll see. This is definitely a bit risky. If they find a Peeves in HP1 GBA, then we're fucked. But I'm pretty confident he's only in that twice and like never again. But we'll see. We'll see once Liam comes back with the investigation. We'll find out. How's you, Ibis? Oh, I see. Yeah, see, that's limit with the blue badge. I just automatically assume that's the believers, but I see. That's how it happened. Oops. That's an interesting question, Ibis. Are you like just wanting to insult people, or what's your general mood today? I wonder. Because if you're looking for someone that gets pissed at like mean comments, that's not the channel. So you can go somewhere else. Because I don't need that here. Oops. Nice lava you have here. It's good, right? It's just flowing. It's beautiful. Nah, it's fine, Max. But, you know, that was just the first general warning. Well, welcome in. And Ape, thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a nice day. Nah, please unbind that guy, but, feel free to pursue that once that happens again, because it's kind of... The user you're trying to unban doesn't exist. Wait, what? Max? Being a good mod as always. Ah, there you go. Thanks. Yo, Lauren. It's going pretty okay. What about yourself? How was your weekend? And your Monday, I guess. Hey, Thomas. Thank you for the good luck. Max being Pepega cast, as always. Okay, we got that. Why part 1 and 2 probably? Because I don't really have time to do the entire thing in like a day. Thanks though, Max. No worries. Being a Twitch mod is hard. You haven't found anything in the rest? Thank you so much for checking. That's good to hear. So the believers still have hope. Let's go. That means as long as we don't forget one in HP... Like, I'm pretty confident about the PC games, obviously. Also, I'm confident about walking into the wrong direction, which... Let's go. That's what I do best. Believer should never have opened this channel. No, that's true. That is true. But they still, you know, make the mistake to believe every time again, you know. I don't understand the believers. Oops. When am I done for today? I'm definitely gonna finish this GBA. If there's time, like if there's another hour, I think I'm gonna finish PlayStation 1. We'll see. If there's like an hour left, it's like 9 PM when we finish. How late is this actually? Yeah, there should be time, I think. This should not be longer than half an hour, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end after PlayStation 1, HP 1, I think. That's probably my my finish for today. And then we do HP 2, PlayStation 2, 2 GBC, and then 2 Xbox games tomorrow. It's like 50 minutes in Hundo. Until Peeves? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, that should be fun. That should work out, I think, overall. And then I'm done about like at 10 PM or something. Depending on how well I play, I guess, but you know, roughly. Also, it's pretty good that I only took like 3 damage. It's pretty awesome. Because now we only have to drink 1 potion. And only have to refill our potion once. Gonna play your favorite run then? Oh, HP 1, PlayStation 1, any percent. I actually don't really know how to do this because I have to do no major skips. Because if you do Fire Seeds, you don't do the Peace Race. So it's gonna be a bit weird for me, honestly. Zasta's playing Geometry Dash now, Mali. He's betrayed us. Oh, that's great to hear, Misha. I appreciate that. I've missed streaming too, honestly. Like every time I don't stream for like a while, it just feels bad. I miss it. Even though a break is always nice, but I just miss it. And yo, Felix, thank you for the good luck. And welcome in. No one was running HP yesterday's evening. What about Flo? Isn't Flo streaming daily nowadays? Your business back on HP, at least for the time being, which is fair, you know. Eventually you just stop having fun, and then maybe you need a while to get back to it. Oh, Dumbledore? Oh, wait, there's Peeves at Dumbledore? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, Ape is rocking the American streaming times. I guess that's a bit too late for Misha, though. I guess that's not what he considers evening, which is fair. Somebody in Flo's prediction put in 213,000 points. Jesus Christ. That's quite a bit. Standing over Colin or whoever it is. Oh, he is. He is. Thanks for telling. That's good. So maybe we're not gonna get to HP 1 PlayStation 1. Then we'll see. That run I'm not entirely sure if we get to it. It depends on how long this takes, I guess. I kind of want to play it though, just so we have it out of the way and we don't have to play it tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, Thomas. Yeah, okay. Thomas has a shitload of points, like everywhere. I don't even know how he does it, to be honest. But Thomas just like he just has way too many points. Eurovision breaks. It wasn't purely Eurovision. Eurovision was the fun part on this weekend. This game will be like an hour for me. Yeah, that's gonna be quite late then. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do PlayStation 1 then. I think. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow quite early when we do like all of the remaining games. Such a great game casually. It is. PlayStation 1 HP 1 is a great game. Not just casually, it's also a good speedrun. And hey Katashi, did I say that? I might have. Welcome in though. Germany had the middle finger prepared. I'm still so sad we didn't just get 2 points. Because you could have made like the absolute meme out of that. Like out of the peace sign, you know, and then the middle finger. You start with the peace sign, the 2 fingers, then you give them 2 points, and then you show the middle finger. But sadly, we got 3, so freaking people ruining that meme. But it was enjoyable, it was fun, just some like lighthearted fun. Germany doesn't take ESC seriously? Nope. No, we don't. I mean, we know we're gonna get last anyways because nobody likes Germany. How often do you deal with people making fun of non-NT people? I actually don't know what NT means, to be honest. Was Israel any good? I don't remember. I think they were... I don't actually know. They were better than Germany, which I guess is not really... not really a lot of... you know, that high of an accomplishment. Cool. Oh, isn't there the Ice Hockey World Championship going on right now? I should probably watch that, actually. Non-stereotypical. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had people making fun of people like that. I usually do not let that slide on my stream. I mean, people can make fun of me all they want. I don't necessarily care too much. Except if it's done in like a really dumb way, just like a brain-dead insult. Like, I don't feel offended myself, but I just think it's stupid. I draw a line if people make fun of other people in chat, though. I do not accept that. So whenever that happens, I definitely shut that down. So I don't feel like that has to happen at all, really. Yeah, Iceland was great. Iceland had like the absolute like nerd dance, which is amazing. It was such a good performance. I loved everything about that. Yeah, I don't know why, but they spent like a long time modeling Snape's backside in this game. And I'm not sure why. The pans on Harry. 2000s look of a skater boy. Oh, they kinda are, yeah. They really kinda are. Harry's just, you know, he just goes skating when he's at the Dursleys. Why not? Yeah, the Icelandic front guy was amazing. Unless we're bullying Thomas, that's a good point. Yeah, that's obviously okay. I agree. I mean, that's fair, Raf, but I still wouldn't accept that if people in chat do that. I mean, obviously friendly banter is fine, but that's the one rule I have in chat. You just gotta be nice to each other. Alright, there's Peeves. Let's go. The first Peeves of the run. First of 3, apparently. Oops. Harry Potter Pro Skater. That would be a very, very ambitious crossover, but I'd probably enjoy it. I honestly really don't like this game. The sprites are goofy. It's also like pretty boring, at least in my opinion. It's just like, hey, you run from one place to another, and then you run to a different place, and you run to a third place. I don't know. It's just kind of eh. Not my favorite game. Yeah, at least they gave him the baggies pants, so that's something. Harry Potter Broom Skater. That would be an interesting game. I mean, the best part about like the Pro Skater games was just like to crash and see what happens. See how many points you get for your insane crash. It feels so Disney. I can see that. I can see that. Also, the music pisses me off eventually. Like in all GBA games, if they go on for too long, the music is just awful. So yeah, that's another point. Yeah, that's pretty sad, Jürgen. I should probably listen to the Irish one. I'm curious. Is weird how different this is from 3GBA. Oh yeah, 3GBA I did like an insane loop. I think it's mostly because it was a different studio. Like it's the same studio that made HP1 and 2 GBC. It could be remixed out of the same music, I guess, Limit. Maybe there's like a theme like this in PC and they remixed it from it. The Irish one wasn't a banger. Ireland was great in studio version. Live Ireland wasn't great at all. I really kind of want to check that out now. Is it super weird or what's the problem? Oh, that's fair, Misha, yeah. I can see that. I mean, the GBA games, I guess they are kind of like goofy Disney kind of thing, but yeah. You saw Metallica in Berlin? That's pretty dang pock. That's awesome. It's just a woman screaming and running through the woods. Yeah, no, not weird at all. No. That's completely normal. Better studio than live. Okay, I'll check it out on YouTube. I wonder. The act is weird. Ah, okay. Interesting. I guess that is fair. Adventure, yeah. And the games have a pretty similar style as well. That's a good point. PC though, they all have kind of a similar style. Which song broke the record of the highest note? Oh, probably the Swiss guy, didn't it? I don't know. Yeah, how old are they actually, Beats? I mean, Metallica is still pretty awesome. They're like legends. 16 out of 16 in the semis. Israel? Was Israel that high? I don't remember. I don't remember that song at all, to be honest. That one was like so early, right? So I really don't remember. We need 2 more, is that correct? I think it should be, yeah. And then there's 1 here, okay, cool. We didn't miss a bean this time, like in the Octafactor. Like an idiot, when I had to reset. No, the UK always gets to the finals, actually. That's why Germany gets to the finals too, even with like really awful shit. Like what we had this year. Like it's I think the Big Five or whatever they call it, it's kind of dumb, honestly. It's just kind of pay to win. But like the 5 big, or like the 5 countries that pay in the most money towards Eurovision, they always get in the finals. Like I think UK, Germany, no. Yeah, pay to get last, that's pretty much what it is. UK, Germany, Italy, Spain or something, France? Those 5, maybe? Maybe that's wrong. And then the host, I assume. Netherlands has had a bad song. I didn't really like that one either. Yeah, you know my broccoli. That's literally made the same joke on Saturday. Fuck, people thought about that. Who would have known? The Icelandic guy is 2 meters 8? What? Okay, that's insane. Holy shit. Also made that joke, actually. I'm not entirely sure if Italy actually has the funds to make the song contest happen, but I'm sure they do fine. Italy is a nice country, so I'm sure they find a nice arena for it. UK, Germany, and Spain need to focus on sending a better song. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. Less money, better songs, honestly. And usually France has, like, France is actually, out of the Big Five, they have at least consistently have okay songs, actually. Not just a fluke this year, they actually usually have pretty decent songs pretty consistently. And all the other ones from the top 5 are just like, they just kind of suck all the time. Yeah, use the money they get from tourism. Yikes. Because they pay more, other countries don't have to pay as much. Oh wait, every country has to pay? Okay. I guess that's actually quite nice then. I can't even blame my country for that then, to be fair. Makes it easier for other countries, and we have a small bonus for it, so I guess that's fair. The Coke incident. I mean, they said they didn't take anything though, right? And they took like a... Yeah, they've been tested. I don't know what the test result is. It's just, if it really didn't, like, take a line, there probably is an entry fee, yeah, that makes sense. But if he didn't take some coke right there, then it must have been really, really unfortunate head movement. Because it really looked quite suspicious. Oh, it was negative, okay, well. In that case, he just, you know, did the wrong thing at the wrong time. That's pretty good, though. That's good to hear. I don't think it's stupid that we're talking about it. Why wouldn't we be talking about it? It's just because they won the ESC, they're not gods, and like, it's a funny subject. Like, I wouldn't even, like, they're freaking a rock and roll band, so it's not even that it would be that shocking, to be fair. Did it for the fame, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it would be pretty much expected, to be honest. More of a shock that he didn't take drugs at that point. As a rock and roll band. Whoops. I think the statement they gave on the press conference was like someone destroyed a glass or something, so he looked down, which I guess makes sense. It's overshadowing their win. I mean, sure, but it's not like anyone will remember them next year anyways, right? like, Eurovision fame really doesn't go far. Actually, the German winner actually built a career out of it, like, a couple years ago, but I feel like nobody really gives a shit next year about who won, but yeah. Okay, if anyone does that on Junior Eurovision, that might be a bit of a bit of a bigger problem. You know, if anyone takes a line of coke on Junior Eurovision, that could be quite problematic. All I know is that you're really into Eurovision, and I know you're pissed about me saying that, but I am pretty certain that this is quite accurate. Oh, is she actually pregnant? I didn't even know that. Yeah, she's like the only freaking participant that actually heard anything about. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong corridor. Oops. Thank me the links. Wait, the links for what? I mean, thanks. I appreciate that, I guess. Okay, I got that. Perfect. How about 1 billion streams on Spotify on his winning song? I mean, that's not really a big surprise. That's quite obvious. Ireland's live performance, I see. Oh no, I have to go to Fred and George. Fuck me, that's awful. I mean, Michael Schulte was in music before though. Like, he didn't get famous with Eurovision. Like, he literally was more famous than he was afterwards, to be honest. He was more famous before than he was afterwards. Nah, the Dutch winner from last year was not in the charts here, like not even a week. I would guarantee you that. Maybe the Song of Eurovision was, because that one got like a good hype, obviously, but nothing after him, I would almost guarantee you. Okay, thank you, Fred. Like, it makes sense that their winning song gets hyped. That makes sense, because it has the Eurovision hype with it. But after that, nah. Same here, and I'm like in the Netherlands. Yeah, I thought so. Like, it's, you know. There are some exceptions, I'm sure about that. There are probably like 1 in 10 winners that can build a nice career out of it, but yeah. Welcome back, Lexpike. This is HB2 GBA. It's quite a stupid game that's really boring and just like a lot of walking around. Yeah, like ABBA, I guess. They're like the biggest example, to be fair. And Lordi, I guess. You know. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. That's about all I remember or I can think of. Lordi isn't that big. Well, they're pretty known though, right? Like, if you say someone, hey, Lordi, they know the band. If you say tell someone Duncan Lawrence or whatever his name is, I don't think they know who that is if they're not into Eurovision. So that's kind of the kind of difference I'm talking about. Lordi was like really cool. I love the costumes. Lordi is pretty awesome. All right, have a good one, Hans. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts up, and see you around. Also, Living. ABBA was huge before ESC. Ah, okay, I didn't even know that. That's too far before my time, to be honest. They haven't made anything in years. Ah, okay, that's fair. Also, Flo, how did your runs go? How do you remember the routes for all these games? I'm learning towards a full series run, so essentially playing all 23 games in a row. So I kind of have to, you know. It's just a lot of runs that I did, a lot of time that I've wasted in this. That's how. A lot of time wasted. Oh, fuck. I don't like my health. No, it's not full series, Ando. It is only gonna be any percent, Ando. Any percent full series. Can't hear it anymore because of what's spammed on the radio, yeah. I mean, I don't even know I don't really listen to radio that much. Dude, Norris! Norris! The fuck? Open the door! Like, we need to get caught by Norris so she opens the door so we can get through. I think health should be fine though, right? I don't know. No waste of time if you enjoyed it. I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, pretty much every of my playthroughs has been on stream. I don't play offline. Like, at least I don't speedrun. So I guess it was time well spent. I enjoy streaming, so why not? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That was actually 3 hidden hours. Like, how the fuck did she not see us? Right in front of her face. Dude, Harry. That was awful. No, someone did in a glitches run. Pock. I still think we should have a channel for that, by the way, on the Discord. I proposed that eventually, but like a while ago, but kind of nothing happened with it. But I still think we should have a channel where it's like mods can announce which run they're verifying right now, so it's not 2 people verifying the same thing, right? So whenever you start verifying a run, you can type in like for the other mods, hey, I started verifying this run, so nobody else has to bother. Oh, also I have the potion still. I think that would be a useful channel, but I don't know. Yeah, I know, right, Misha? Imagine, like, remember the days when octofactors were not like a normal thing? That'd be useful. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. I'll propose that today again. What? Because I think that would be quite nice to have. Like, not for any percent runs necessarily, but for like hundo runs and glitchless runs, and hundo glitchless especially. Yo, Charlie. Welcome in. You heard about TK? Yeah, dude, I don't... It's so sad. Like, TK just getting his freaking Discord hacked. It fucking sucks. I don't know how that happened, though. I'm a bit scared. I should ask him what happened, like how it happened. Also, yo, Simeon, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually close to getting into the HP1 PlayStation 1 game, but I might play that tomorrow. We'll see. But thank you so much, man. Hey, yo, Rescobar, welcome in. How did the runs go? Hope you had some nice streams. Or some nice runs. Pog you. Pog you. Hope you had a fun time on stream. We're doing a Peeves% full series, which is kind of just a meme run. So we're playing all the games that Peeves is in until his last appearance. Giving him the, you know, the credits the movies never gave him. Lost his Discord server too. Yeah, he lost his... I think, like, his Discord got hacked, and then the hacker deleted all Discords he had access to. Like, the Shyness Discord is also done. Or gone. The 3rd of June? I don't... Not from the top of my head, Whip. Do you know how it's called in German? Or... I assume that's what you want to know. It's just when it's... Right now, it's if it's requested on... Or, like, submitted on speedrun.com, we just... Someone just gets on and verifies it, essentially, Felix. No worries about that. Just if you have a PB, feel free to submit it. If you PB the same day, feel free to submit 2. That's our job, I guess. Only important thing is that it has to be like a YouTube video or a Twitch highlight. And, yeah, that's about it. 2 runs that died to 4 eyes. Oh, man, that sucks. To 4 eyes out of all things. Ah, that's rip. But hey, you're getting pretty close to top 10, right? That's your final goal, I think, if I recall correct. Yeah, Harry solving all the puzzles in the movie was so fun, wasn't it? And in the book. It's so great. One glitched? Oh, did you get the thing? Did you walk into the pit while the cutscene played with the eyes? I think that can soft lock, right? If I recall correct. Did you get that? Because that sucks. That's the worst. Did he get any of it back? Not right now, as far as I know. I really hope he gets there, but we'll see. Frohen Leichnam. Oh, okay. I don't actually know what that is. No, I've heard of that. I actually don't know what's celebrated there, and I don't even know if that's celebrated in my state. We'll see. Oh, that one. I have a clip of me doing that too. Okay, yeah, I can relate to that. That's absolute bullshit. Like, that is actually absolute bullshit. In Baden-Württemberg, wrong way, Bavaria, Hesse, Northern Westphalia. Okay, so it's not, okay, so it's not where I live. Gotcha, that's what I thought. It seems like more of a southern thing. So I'm not surprised it's not in my state. I mean, we have like almost no freaking holidays here compared to the rest of Germany. I think my state is literally the one that has like the least holidays out of whole Germany. Oh, fire seed skip too. Fire seed skip is dumb though. Honestly, you shouldn't be sad about that. Fire seed skip is just stupid, so that can happen. Failing to 4 eyes is a bit different. That's just annoying. But fire seed skip, I guess that just happens. Yeah, I have two-factor authentication for everything I care about too. I have it for Discord, I have it for Twitch, I have it for Steam. I don't know if I have it for YouTube actually. No, I have it for YouTube too. They sent me like a code to my phone if I log in from a different place. So yeah, agreed. Definitely a thing you should take the time to calibrate it and to set it up. Hey, Wood. Good old Oliver got it for RuneScape. I mean, if that's a thing that's important for you, if it's a game that you like playing and that you don't want to lose, it's totally fair. It's not like it has any downside. It doesn't even cost money, so you know. Wait. Oh no, that's just Quidditch practice. I was about to say, that's not the Quidditch final yet, is it? Isn't that quite late in the game? And yeah, it is. Change your password every minute. That's the alternative, which sounds absolutely awful. Okay, can we get the instant... What's its name? Flitter bee or something? I don't fucking remember the name of the butterfly. Can we get it quickly, hopefully? Come on, man. Stupid butterfly. Also, yes, this is how Quidditch looks in this game. It's fucking awful. It's like actually fucking awful. At least the catching animation is, or like the catching minigame is kind of the same. My personal Nixo wand, I mean, that would be pretty awesome. I don't know where to get that from, but that would be pretty awesome. Also, how can you not like butterflies? Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone out there doing that, Ruff, like every 5 minutes. I mean, there's a phobia for everything, so that probably is the phobia of, like, your password getting stolen. Right? I'm sure that's a thing. Charms class. I hope we take the portrait. Butterflies scare you. I have a hard time thinking of a less scary insect, but fair enough. Also, that's interesting, Abe. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Phobia of homework folder getting leaked. I don't have that folder on my desktop. On my PC either. I don't have that folder in general. I mean, that sounds cool though, Misha. Wait, where are we going here? Oh yeah, we need the freaking book, don't we? Yep. You're making custom ones? That's actually like really, really cool, I have to admit. Oh, and since then they scare you. So you would not like there are those houses we have just butterflies, right? Like those tropical houses or whatever the hell they're called. Those exist, right? You should not go into those because you're like actually swarmed by butterflies in those. They're actually quite cool though. I kind of like them personally. Quite nice to have like a shitload of butterflies on yourself. Not on a professional level. Ah, okay. So you're practicing to maybe make it or make them on a professional level eventually? Is that the idea? Well, that's pretty cool. I really do like that. I think that's pretty dope. Harry Potter related hobby. It's always nice. Especially if it's like in arts and crafts. That's quite impressive. Okay, can we do this blind? The answer is probably no. Oh, we actually did. Never mind. Spent a lot of time on Australia. Yeah, where it's like where actually dangerous insects exist. I have a hard time talking today. I don't know why. But Australia is the country that has insects that can actually kill you. So yeah, that is probably a bit unreasonable, but you know, fair enough. Arts and crafts makes it seem so childish. Is that not how you call it in English? Alright, have a good one, Simeon. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you had some nice runs, even though they, you know, all died, sadly. But I appreciate that a lot, and see you around. Oh, I'm surprised there was no damage. Quite nice. And immediately taking damage on those. Perfect. No, I can see it does feel a bit childish. I can see that. Because arts and craft also kind of seems like the thing you do with your kid. That was a lot of damage in Wingardium. I don't like that. Butterflies have a long snout. I guess that's true. Oh, I don't like this damage at all. Butterflies are the Dementors of the insect kingdom. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Flitwick. I don't actually know when the Dumbledore section happens in this game. I think it's quite late, isn't it? Oh, that kind of sucks. We're actually gonna have to play this for quite a bit longer. Because I thought it ends on library. It's not going to. It's gonna end on the Dumbledore section like we've established. Oh, well. Why couldn't we follow the butterflies? Don't remember this game anymore. This game is not very memorable. It's just always the same in just an endless loop. I honestly don't understand how people enjoy the speedrun of this. Because most people actually do enjoy the speedrun of this game. I'm not one of those people. I can tell you that much. Oh, there's like health in here, right? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll need it. It's just such a long and like boring game. I don't know. It's weird. At least it has nice music sometimes. Hey, it's a chocolate frog. Which we don't need because they don't restore our health. At least not quick enough. I think they do if you collect like enough of them, but I might even be wrong in that, honestly. Yeah, I agree that the pumpkin pasties do not look like very appetizing in this game. I really agree. Okay, oh, we don't even have to blindfold taste this. Nice, let's go. That's like literally this run is not even bad. That's what I needed for the Octofecta, but I got like a really terrible run. Can you please hit that? Dude, what? Thank you. Why can you not aim like up left or up right, I guess, in this instinct? That was weird. It's not an RPG, unlike GBC, unfortunately. It's an actual jump and run, and I think that was the wrong decision. I'm gonna preserve some health, actually. I have to. Even though it's slow. Yeah, maybe coding diagonal inputs is too much. EA intern does not get paid enough to do that. I mean, he probably doesn't get paid at all. That's the job of an intern. The sad life of an intern, I guess. What is this payment people talk about? Good. Yeah, the GBC games are RPGs, and HP3 GBA is an RPG. And yo, Philly, welcome in. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. They're really fun. It's a shame that the 1 and 2 GBA are jump and run games. That was weird. And hey, Raccoon. What are we sedging about? I actually wonder. Oh, about EA intern, that's true. Poor guy. Had to make shitty games and didn't even get paid for it. Yeah, he probably had to pay, true, to be intern at EA. Wouldn't be surprised. And welcome in, Raccoon. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, I think 2 GBA is gonna be the last run of the day. Maybe not. We're almost done with it. Nah, we do PlayStation 1 after. Whatever. We'll do PlayStation 1. It's fine. Rather stream a bit longer and get that done already. So we have like a bit more balance tomorrow. I also feel like playing that game, honestly. So yeah, after this, we're gonna end on PlayStation 1 today. Also, since there are a lot of people knowing PlayStation 1 quite well, there's no Peeves after the chase, right? And the chase is quite late, sadly. It's like right before the end game, pretty much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that too, myself. Agreed. Should be fun. Let me get a drink. It's not actually that soon. Like, there's probably gonna be 20 minutes or so just in 2 GBA from now on. Something like that. So, all the time in the world for that drink. And we're gonna see PlayStation 1 Hagrid, which is nice. It's a pretty big POC. So this is where they start making the Polyjuice potion. When does the Dumbledore thing even happen? I honestly don't remember. Is that after the Slytherin common room? I don't know, we'll see. But apparently that's the last time Peeves appears in this game. Right before Justin Finch Fletchley is petrified. That can't be that late though. Like the entire Justin gets petrified thing. That can't be that late, surely. Like that should be soon at least, I think. Oh, that means we have to do the stupid sneaking. Ugh. Not a fan of that. I hate the sneaking part in the library. Probably are, Xbox. I guess Hagrid likes spiders, right? I don't think he would be too terrified about them. Or of them. Dude, Peeves, get out of here. Stupid sneaking. Oh no, I resummoned Max. Dude, what? I'm sure Nighttime Wandering will have amazing sneaking, right? GBA Peeves is horrifying. God, his facial expression is so weird. Dude, why am I taking... I can't hit him! What the fuck? Peeves. This fight is usually like so easy. Yeah, he's 2-hit. I just couldn't hit him. Yeah, his facial expression... I wouldn't even describe that as like a smug grin. It's just weird. It's just weirdness. That's his facial expression. Okay. Yeah, oh god, PlayStation 1 Peeves. Oh god, yeah. I remembered that guy right now. That one is awful. True that. Also, when's your map gonna be released, by the way, Max? Oh god, why am I missing so much health? How did that do 2 damage? I'm confused. I don't want to die in here. It's just mostly sneaking. You should never die in this. Oh well. You don't fully remember PlayStation 1 Peeves. Yeah, I think it's worse than this Peeves. Or like at least more scary than this Peeves, so can be looking forward to that. I don't know if I can make that cycle. I got stuck for a long time. I don't know if I should try either, to be honest. Okay, we made it like super barely. They can see you across like a really, really long distance. I am so surprised that guy didn't see it. What the heck? He should have surely seen that. But okay, not complaining. I'll take it. We'll see if your mind's gonna protect you once we get there. We'll find out. That should be fun. That's also pretty nice. Ending after HP1 PlayStation 1 is pretty nice. Because that also means we have another PlayStation 1 game to play tomorrow, which is nice. Sounds like a threat. Nah, I'm just saying, he's a pretty rough sight, I guess. Gonna be mentally scarred for a while. Oh yeah, as a kid I hated PC Peeves too. He was too scary for me. I mean, just every enemy in that game was too scary for me. I didn't like Voldemort either. He was too dark, I guess, or too scary. I still beat him as a kid, but I really didn't like beating him. Okay, let's take this a bit more conservatively with our health. Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you, game. That is exactly what I was on about. I can't make that. I have to wait. Yeah, apparently the Dark Lord was too dark for me. And yeah, and I didn't even play the PlayStation version, which is just like another level of terrifying Voldemort. Like actually genuinely terrifying Voldemort. I actually shouldn't split here. I should not split here. We have some stuff to do. Is this maybe already where Dumbledore is? Could be. What does Peeves do in HP2 PC? There's just one fight with him in Scourge, which we always skip in any percent. Also, thank you for the energy. If this is where the Peeves is, that's actually not bad. Then we're actually good to go, and I can definitely finish the PlayStation 1 HP1 easily. But I'm not entirely sure if we are done yet. We'll see. No, it's not here. Fuck. So we have to do the entirety of flying, I guess. I don't know. He cackles and jump out. Yeah, he does like backflips for some reason. A JPEG in the corner of your screen. Well, but the 3D character model. Have you seen upscaled HP1, upscaled PlayStation 1 Voldemort? That one is like super scary. Transfiguration class, I see. That makes sense. That's a shame. HP2 is actually one of the better ones, I'd say. Probably the best PC HP game, but that's obviously up to preference. Alright, cool. So we got this. Good thing Liam like caught that there's one more Peeves in this. Because I would not have caught that. Because I thought it's over after the restricted section, as you can tell. So I would have missed one. Upscaled Voldemort is actually awful. If you haven't seen it, don't look for it. Don't search for it. If you like your sanity. Oh my god, that cycle. Didn't even get a... Wait, are they not active? No, they are. Okay. Didn't get a single damage on those 3 fire crabs. That's pretty pock. Pretty dang nice. Come on. Good. If you don't want nightmares, don't seek it. Exactly. That sums it up quite well. Oh yeah, for this one we need the flipendo. What? Shut up, man. Don't hit me. That was not too close. I refuse. I refuse to believe that was too close. There isn't that much gameplay after this, right? Like, surely this is close to the Dumbledore segment. It's gotta be. Nice damage. I just know that this segment is quite hard to survive it, so we have to maybe be a bit more conservative with the health. Have to, you know, take a bit more care in the future. Otherwise, we die in the end of this. He is in GBC. We've done it in 1 GBC. I'm just not sure where he is in 2 GBC. Like, I heard different statements from different people, so I have to check that for tomorrow. So we've done 1 GBC today, and we're gonna do 2 GBC tomorrow. Because I actually do not know at all where he is in that game. Like, where he appears. But apparently he is in that game. Apparently, like, Death Day Party, and then later on at some point. So yeah, we'll see. I'll look that up and figure it out, so we have it for tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna start with 2 GBC, but we'll see. Oh god, he's gonna hit me. He's 100% gonna hit me. You find that kid petrified before Dumbledore and there's Peeves. That makes sense, yeah. But how long until that happens? What do you think? Because I feel like it should be pretty close, because I can't remember any more level. Like, there's one Quidditch match, and then there's one time we fight against a gigantic plant with Hermione. Those are the only 2 level I remember from now on. And obviously Forest and Chamber, which it's gotta be before that. I guess we'll see. It can't be that much longer, I think. We'll find out. I just want to get out of 2 GBA. It's kind of a meh game. Yeah, this is Quidditch. Oh, then we have to do Hospital Wing. Oh, no. Oh, I hate Hospital Wing. Oh well. That's gonna be fun. Do we have to do the entirety of Slytherin as well? No, it's gotta be before that. It's gotta be before Slytherin, right? Surely. Has to be. So I don't think we have to play that level. Like, the guy being petrified should be before Slytherin, I would assume. But we'll find out. First, we have a very fun 2D, 3D Quidditch, which is just great. Not awful at all. Aw, I missed that. Whoops. Music is actually quite nice. I don't think I've heard that one before today in this game. Maybe I have. I just kind of zone out on the music, honestly. I don't care too much. I just don't like those, like, reoccurring tunes and themes they have. So we're kind of just zoning out, not listening to it. It's pretty quiet for me too. I think it should be a bit more audible on stream. Because I force you people to listen to it. Make you go insane so you always come back to my streams. That's the plan. Dude, Malfoy, you're so freaking slow. Just let the fast Seeker pass. Thank you. Love the Hogwarts in this game. Yeah, the open world Hogwarts is, like, not awful, at least. I agree. I mean, it's more open world than, like, 1 GBA and 1 PC as well, to be honest. Oh, it's actually a nostalgic soundtrack for you. I guess that's fair enough. It's not for me because I've never played this as a kid, but that makes sense. It's not a bad soundtrack. It's just the fact that they didn't intend people to play this game for like an hour straight. That's why it's really not that like exciting to listen to it for like so long. Oh, it's the same as GBC, I see. So it is the same remixes they have. I didn't even know. That is quite cool. Leveled Lockhart up all the way. Did you really? I mean, I see a Kappa, but that would be kinda great. The one game Lockhart is an ally, at least for a short while, which is kinda cool. Also, I need this thingy, the balloon, for later on, so we can make a cycle. Oh. I think we use it on the way towards the hospital wing. I'm not entirely sure though. It's more good practice because I don't fully remember, but it should be. Keep save files with the Goyle team and Lockhart team. Wait, you can also have Goyle in your team? I guess if Harry transforms into him, right? Yeah, I think this is where I use it, right? And then make it in here? Should be, yeah. I think this is correct. And then we can make this guy cycle easily, and now there's just one more guy. I think it's supposed to be a balloon, so it's actually not that far off, Misha, I guess. Yeah, and once we use it, it changes to just a glass. Yep. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a balloon. I think they're called, like, something balloons when you buy them. You can fight the chicken. That's actually so cool. That's like so many fun facts about the GBC games that I actually never knew about. Oh, there's also Filch. Oh, no. I forgot there's also Filch I have to get past in this. Ah, so many levels to play. I hope Dumbledore happens soon, but we'll see. We'll find out. At least that was a pretty good hospital so far. If I don't get impatient, there should be like perfect hospital. Which is practice, I guess, so I'll keep it. Or I'll take it. Goyle in GBA is the most lazy way to do it. What? How is he? Why is he there? I didn't expect him to be there. Well, it's not the perfect hospital anymore. That was a weird cycle, honestly. That was really weird. Maybe I can remember that too. Can I make that? No. Okay, cool. I hate this part so much. I always want to quit the game at this part because it's just so awful. It's just so not fun. And you have to wait for this guy now and everything. Can you really not make that? Surely you can. Yeah, I was about to say. I was just slow last time. Okay, where's the person here? Is he still... Yeah, okay. Rage quit. I mean, I don't want to rage quit during a meme run though. It's been way too much fun. So yeah, I really can't. And yo, Sammy, welcome in. I'm almost knocking over my mic, which is great. How's it going? How are you still awake? It's like super late for Australians, isn't it? But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, every time I get mad and I want to rage quit, I just abuse my mic. That's what we do on this stream. Also, the lighting is like so shit, as always. What else is new? But I guess it's better than no lighting. Well, I assume. Alright, that should be good. We'll see. Oh, you took a nap earlier? I see. So you now you're like fully ready. Gotcha. Oh, I would never abuse my bonsai. That would be mean. The bonsai is a sentient being. The mic is not, right? I think that's hopefully just bathroom. Ozzy Lindner, thank you so much for joining in and for the greetings. Greetings back. Hey, Krampus, same to you. Good evening. How's it going? Oh, it's common room. Okay, good thing I checked. I thought it would be. Leave Mr. Yeti alone. He's not even blue, okay? I feel like he's kind of lying to me. I don't think he's a blue Yeti, after all. I don't see any blue on this. It's not a sentient bean. God damn it. Harry, Merry Christmas, Harry. Have a Merry Christmas. And now we have to go to the toilet. Oh, Shama Bonsai is still locked. I think it's actually quite nice because, like, in the GBA games, it was locked for the GBA Octafactor. I'll unlock it for tomorrow, no worries. But it made sense for the handheld Octafactor we've done last time, because you don't have any free time to really show it, so kinda really can't have it as a reward. Also, it accidentally split again. Whoops. Beans are also still locked because I don't have any still. And you're a physicist. Welcome in. Okay, now we go to the dungeons, and then I think after dungeons, hopefully we have Dumbledore. I really don't want to play this for a lot longer. I just want to get out of 2 GBA and play PlayStation 1 games because they're like actually quite fun. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it is after, I remember. Yeah, Dumbledore has the last piece in this game. At least from what people told me and from what I remember. I don't think he appears afterwards. Pretty sure. So we're finally out of this. After we've beaten this level, then we're fine. And this level is not hard and it's not like super long, so should be good. Just gonna suffer through one more, then we have PlayStation 1. Then we have the ultimate nostalgia for a lot of people. Yeah, the last of the Peeves species is kept prisoner by Dumbledore. That gives it like a really dark spin. Buying some statuses? I'm curious what that exactly means, Dumbledore, but yeah, feel free to message me. You caught my interest because I'm not entirely sure what that means. Mess up at a lot of these moments because I'm too impatient. I feel you on that one. I have that a lot, especially in GBA games. There's like a lot of waiting in the run, and it's like actually really annoying, so I'll feel you on that one. Oh god, that was close. On the Harry Potter Discord, like the Harry Potter Speedrun Discord, !HP Discord, by the way. There's one in hashtag resources or hashtag notice board, I guess. Walker. That's true. No loading screens is pretty awesome. I agree. That's true. That's the one thing the GBA games, well, some of them, the later ones do have loading screens. Like 4 GBA, 5 GBA, they have some, but pretty nice for 2, I agree. It's pretty smooth. You're so immersed, you don't even realize you're playing a game. Okay, can we make that filch? Oh, hand-painted statues from the Lord of the Rings official workshop. That sounds really, really dope. For how much do they sell them, though? That's the question. Like, I'm sure they sell them for quite a lot. So, I don't know. But it seems really cool, so it's probably worth it. Ah, it's a spiky ball. Now we get the ingredient. Well, first we have a barrel, then we get the ingredient. And then we're finally done. Heck yeah. Pock us. No more GBA this run. Actually, no, yeah, no, we're done with the GBA afterwards. Uchiha Kimbo. I'm still glad that guy has a wiki page at least. Oh yeah, that's the troll fight. I forgot about this. Because this game thought, hey, in HP1, troll fights were such a good idea. It was such a cool boss fight, so let's just add it in again. They're really addicted to buying HP merch. Hey, they can get some of your like handmade ones, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure he has a wiki page. I think all of the HP6 DS people have their own wiki page on Harry Potter Wiki. Not on Wikipedia, obviously, but on Harry Potter Wiki, I'm pretty sure they do. Like, all of them have their own page. Hey, Snape. Bye, Snape. I smashed your bottle, Snape. What you doing now? What you gonna do? Do, 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 do. He does? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Of course. I mean, the small, like, handmade Lord of the Rings figure sounds really cool. In your room. That sounds awesome. Okay, leave him. Harry talking in English. Everyone looks like so weird. What is Lockhart's hand position? Lockhart is like the weirdest guy. Also, interestingly enough, Lockhart only appears in this one cutscene, I think. And in the bookstore, I guess. In the HP2 bookstore, he appears. I don't think he's in anything else, interestingly enough. Also, I might die to the big plant fight, but we'll see. We should be fine. Hey, we could do it. Lockhart percent wouldn't be that bad, actually, because there are not too many games he's in. It's only HP2, who would have thought. It would pretty much be like HP2 insane percent, essentially, I think. You know, it would be a great thing to have in the background for streaming, for sure. Ah, that would be nice as well. That game is so pog, Misha. That's such a good game. Enjoy playing and see you around. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, I don't know why it didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Oh, no! Please don't respawn. Please tell me okay, cool. Thank you. Can still get the flux weak. You sold it. I mean, it's a game that goes for like a shitload of money, so I cannot blame you for that. Okay, this is where the Dumbledore happens. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, I split again on accident. Actually, not quite sub 1 hour, but pretty dang close. Oh, 40 euros is actually kind of low, to be fair, for that game. I've seen that go for like 70, 80, but you know. Hey, at least you got some money out of it, so that's cool. And I'm sure you can find it on the internet somewhere. I heard from a friend. Oh yeah, multiplayer for that would be amazing. Yo, Tigo, coming in with actually quite a nice timing because we're almost done with 2 GBA. So we're gonna go to HP1 PlayStation 1 soon. Thank you so much for the raid and the host. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream. How did the runs go? Too anxious to do that. I am really bad at playing like real-time strategy games and multiplayer, honestly. Like really bad. You were top of Europe in that game? Oh god, we're gonna get like absolutely clapped. I actually didn't know that. I did, SLS. Thankfully Liam reminded me though. This is the last one though, right? Surely. Yeah, there he is. Fuck you, Peeves. Just because of this small cutscene, we had to play like 20 minutes longer. There he goes. Alright, cool. PlayStation 1 it is. That's gonna be the last run we'll do for the day, but I am looking forward to that one. And then we'll take a break. We'll come back tomorrow with the rest of this. Isn't that the spirit of the Peeves run? What exactly? Sorry. What is that referring to? Oh, that we play until the last Peeves? Yeah. I'm still mad that we had to play 20 more minutes just for that one small cutscene. That was like absolutely pointless. This scene as well is kind of messed up, isn't it? Why is the chat so small? What happened here? This is weird. Okay. Thanks, Raccoon, for switching. If you want to change the title too, I would appreciate that. I think it's with a space. Set space HP1. And then it works. We shed, we small, we catch. Did Whip just come up with the new copy pasta on his own? That's pretty impressive. Alright. Timer's partially cut off. Thank you. It is. I do not know why, but it is. Let's fix that real quick. There we go.
A huge motorbike with a giant astride it.
Please don't do that in my chat, Misha. I cannot legally allow that. Maybe someone can DM you. Oh, it's fine. And yeah, Tanya did it. Thanks though. Appreciate it. It was just the currently HP1 PlayStation 1. But yeah, appreciate that being changed. Now it's all perfectly. And now people can enjoy their childhood game. Let's go. Having some HP1 PlayStation 1. Is that scheduled this week too? I think it might be. No, I think it used to be, and then I had to postpone the Italian HP2. And I think that's now on Wednesday. You did not PB today? Ah, Sickles is dumb, honestly. There's no shame in that. Sickles is a terrible segment, but still hope you had some nice runs. And I'm doing really well. How are you doing? How was your day? Apart from not getting a PB, of course. Some of these are narrated by Stephen Fry and some are not. I think it depends on the version. No, actually it does not. Never mind.
It's all here in your head.
Maybe it does. I don't know if one is maybe the the American version. No, but Stephen Fry is the British version, isn't he? First time you see this game in your life. Wait, you've never seen PlayStation 1 Hagrid? Oh boy, you're missing out. You'll see. You're definitely missing out. The good old PlayStation 1 Hagrid. He's glorious. He's absolutely glorious. But yeah, I know they have like Stephen Fry and Jim Dale or something for the different local releases, but it's a bit weird. Next time it will maybe work. Yeah, for sure. I believe. I'm sure next time you'll get past Sickles and get a PB.
I am Albus Dumbledore, your head.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, I can skip cutscenes again. It's not Russian cutscene percent anymore. Fuck. That feels so good, actually. Yeah, but it's weird because it's like the this is like the American version of this game, so I'm not entirely sure why it has Stephen Fry. Maybe they didn't like redub the PlayStation 1 version. I have no idea. It's also wobbly. The background in PlayStation 1 games is very weird, and I don't know why, but it is very, very weird. The entire background is moving and like shifting the entire time. I don't know.
Come on, Harry. Well,
Stephen Fry did a movie with Jude Law. So the Harry Potter narrator did a movie with Dumbledore. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh yeah, the Russian dub was fun. It was fun to play. I enjoyed that for sure.
Let's go.
I still enjoy skipping cutscenes though. It's quite nice. Quite nice to get through the game quickly. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know how long this is gonna take. I have no clue. Until the Peeves. It's probably about an hour again, isn't it? It's maybe a bit less. We'll see. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's the one where they kiss. I think you told me that before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me that before. The wobbling is because it's in HD. It doesn't happen on actual console. Oh, does it not? Okay, fair enough. Also, it's like kind of a small frame. I can make that a bit bigger for you if you even want it to be bigger. I mean, this game is quite terrifying, to be honest, on a big screen. Nice, that was a good jump. Let's go. And yo, Daika. Welcome in. Yeah, it's essentially a meme run, so the rules are a bit... Oh, dude, okay, let's stop trying to skip freaking ledge grabs. It's so dumb. It just doesn't grab all the time. It's annoying. And I'm really bad at it, so, you know. PlayStation 1 Duo Factor in Dutch? I don't think I would necessarily accept that because it's like too long and it's like a multi-run. Oh, you actually did HP 5, Yoshi? Dang, had to reset a lot. Hey, you'll get it eventually. You'll get that HP 5 record. I'm so glad I got HP 5 any percent record when it was like actually pretty easy. Like nowadays Marcus grinded it down by like so much. His record is like really good. Tomorrow retry? Nice. Good luck tomorrow. Sounds are the same from HP2 PC. Some of them are, like this jingle, for example. Like this music definitely is. And collecting stuff as well. That's the bean sound, isn't it? That's actually kind of nice. I never really paid attention to that, but I'm pretty sure they have the same samples of music and sounds, so that's probably what they used it, or what they used. Some of the hairy noises too. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, those are the same, I'm pretty sure. There's no game that has no audio. 7.1 doesn't have music, except in 2 boss fights. Apart from that, it doesn't have music. It has audio though, so like spellcasts and everything is fine. It's just music that they didn't code in for whatever fucking reason. Because EA is great. I mean, actually that's not even true, that's not even true. There is music, it just doesn't play. Like, there is music in the files, it just doesn't play. Yeah, it's actually quite nice for streaming, you know? Automatically avoiding DMCA. That's a good point. Quite easy. EA was just ahead of their time, really. Yeah, I wonder how they messed that up, that it doesn't play. That really is just EA things. Like, surely you would have noticed. Yeah, that's the thing. And yo, Foxy, hope you're doing well. Did I say that? I might have. My brain is like really fried today. My weekend was too stressful. I can't think anymore. Yeah, you probably get DMCA'd if you play YMCA, which is quite funny. Imagine actually playtesting. I mean, that's the only solution, right? Like, they surely didn't playtest. They just finished the game. Maybe it worked and then they like released it and something broke. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how that can happen. It really doesn't seem like it can, but yeah. No stress here, only peace. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's been really fun to stream. I'm really happy to be back to streaming. Oh, disconnect sound. Sorry, it's on my end. No idea what disconnected. Get DMCA'd for playing classic music. Imagine it's gonna come to that eventually. But I don't think they can. There's like no legal base on doing that, so I doubt that's ever gonna happen, thankfully. Yeah, maybe sometimes something breaks like after the playtesting. Maybe they playtest a game that's not like fully finished. And then they code in like a couple additional things, like only 1 or 2 small things, but they're enough to break everything somehow. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it works. PlayStation 1 Neville, my old friend. The guy who looks like a sloth. Like legitimately his entire face and neck is just a sloth. It's great. Can't spell great without EA. Oh god, I never noticed that, but that's actually true. Oh, that's actually awful. Whoops. At least there's still like, you can't spell wrong without Ron, so that works. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna ban great now, exactly. Nobody can use that anymore. Great and EA should never be in the same sentence, but turns out that it's always gonna be in the same sentence. Oh yeah, I guess you can get DMCA'd for streaming like casual music and then someone else, like, not the original piece, but then someone who's like an artist on their own, interpreting it in their own way, I guess. Like, I don't know, the entire DMCA thing is weird. Awesome too. I mean, yeah, at least it's not like right next to each other. But it does also have EA. No, it doesn't actually. It has AE. Never mind. Awesome is fine. You can use awesome.
Well done.
Can't spell stream without EA. Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess that's gonna be the last one. No more T either, you know. True. There are actually a lot of words that have that combination, EA. More than you actually kind of think in the beginning. Whoa. That was a pretty okay turn. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, we need code words for everything. Oh yeah, yeah, true. We should ban limit actually. Breathe. Oh no, breathe has it too. So many things I have to like stop doing very soon. That's quite unfortunate.
Well done,
yeah, that's all true. I'm not immortal. I am immortal because death has it too. Brother Bear. There's actually so much. So many good things that have EA in the name. Dang.
Hi, Harry.
Hello, Hermione. No, I am not.
Harry. She's rather...
I love how Ron just says it in front of her. She's rather annoying, isn't she? Such an asshole, honestly. Such an asshole. Well, it's not in a row at least, Sammy, so... No, that's actually wrong. It's AE. AE is wrong. We don't care about AE. I let those slide. Meat. That's a good one. Ron wants to look cool in front of the Chosen One. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he just wants to, like, play himself off as cool in front of Harry. Oh, so yo, Maxine. That's been a very long time. How's it going? Good to see you around. I think you streamed today, right? I got a notification. How did that go? Oh, no beans. No deer. Dude, everything. Everything's banned. Busy shit these days. Yeah, that's totally fair. I assume, like, work and stuff. Yeah. Relatable. Unfortunately relatable. I hope it's going well though, everything, you know.
Watch my complete. Now you try. Get ready.
Oh, I see. Feels bad. Get ready.
That was good.
What exactly didn't work out? Did your stream not work or what was the problem? Perhaps this was EA's plan all along. Yeah, they wanted to make shitty games so people boycott EA and they can't do all of those nice things anymore. They boycott every word with an EA. Can't leave the chat. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one, actually. You know, everyone has to stay forever. You guys are trapped. There's no way to leave the stream from now on. EA is not in Cursed Child. Gotta be a good book then. Oh, they didn't like the game. What did you play? I wonder. Was it a party game? Like Mario Party, I guess? Or something? Or Pummel Party? Or whatever the name is. That game is actually pretty good. It's like Mario Party and weird, but it's quite fun. Oh yeah, it's only after Transfig. It's actually not that late, and we don't even have to go to Gringotts and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if anyone answered my question. I mean, no worries if not, by the way. But is there any Peeves after the chase with him? Because I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure there's no Peeves at the end of this game afterwards. Like after Transfiguration, you have the chase with Peeves, and I'm pretty sure after that it's it, right? Okay, I'm glad chat is generally agreeing with me. I don't think you know though, Butterbeer, do you? Oh yeah, Deathly Hallows as an EA. Anything else? No, I think the other ones, you know, do well without the EA. Yeah, I guess we have to change our theory then, because Deathly Hallows is fun. Oh, Jackbox. Yeah, Jackbox is... I'm not a big fan of Jackbox myself. There's some good things. Quiplash is fun, for example. Peace. Oh no, EA banning Peace. Not surprised. Seems like an EA thing to do. But like Jackbox has a lot of games that are okay and a lot of games that are really awful, in my opinion. Like I don't like the games where you're supposed to be funny on command. Like I think those are just the worst and they're just like super cringe. Oh. You hate Quiplash? Yeah, Quiplash is like... that was my fault. It's like the edge of what's bearable for me. Like, I'm okay playing Quiplash, but not my favorite either. Like, I don't know. Jackbox is a lot about, you know, being... The t-shirt one is good. I remember that one. And the haunted house, or whatever it's called. The quiz house. That one is fun. Because all you do is play a quiz. You don't have to be, like, funny on command. Because that's, like, literally impossible if you're not a stand-up comedian. No, that is what I mean with that. Not just me though, like literally everyone's. I mean, I've played that a couple rounds and it's just always awful. Quiplash is the only decent one I've played. I can recommend the Haunted House of Horror. Trivia Murder Party, yes, that's the thing. That's how it's called, thank you. I liked my version of it too. I thought Haunted House of Horror is pretty nice, but yeah. Speak for yourselves, boring people. I mean, feel free to stream that, Sammy, with your group of friends. We'll see how cringe your answers are. Ow. Cool. That sounds pretty decent. Yeah, thanks, Baba. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one to think that. Also, I hope everyone's ready for PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Because it's gonna be just a couple seconds. But yeah, no, this HP1 is actually not gonna take that long. There's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna do Fire Seeds, some Quidditch, gonna go to Potions, and then to Transfiguration, and that's it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Also imagine splitting at the correct spot. Let me think real hard. Is there another Peeves anywhere in this game? I really don't think so. No, I really don't think so. If so, then I guess we fucked it up, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. I feel like when I upload this to YouTube, my YouTube comments are gonna point stuff out to me anyways. Stuff I missed. And no, HP2 is gonna be tomorrow. I'll finish on HP1 today. Then I take a break and I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do HP2. That one I know takes a while because we have to play until Death Day and stuff. So, yeah, I don't want to start that one today. You're already preparing your YouTube comment. Since you're here anyways, feel free to tell me live if I forget something. That would be great. The one game I'm just not entirely sure about is 1GBA. The other ones I feel fairly like confident that I've gotten everything. Yeah, I want to take at least like a couple hours of chill time. And thanks, Dumbud. I'm glad to hear I do. Also, yeah, there he is. Lord and Savior Hagrid. Let's go. The best character in this entire game. Alright. Got to show my bonsai. It was not requested because it's locked, because I forgot to unlock it. So you can't bait me into that. Not possible. Okay. Close one. Too close for my liking, to be honest, but hey, it worked. But yeah, best thing about this run, by the way, no fire seed skip, so... Or actually, I think I can do fire seed skip, right? I don't think fire seed skips changes the order of stuff, right? No, I don't think it does. I think I should actually do fire seed skip. Fuck. I was like so happy I wouldn't have to do it. But no, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I should do it as well. Whoops. Ignore that. I was opening my help sheet for fire seed skip. Ignore me failing every input. I mean, it is a cool skip if it works, but it's like... it's kind of a shit skip. Get ready. Also, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready at all. And you advance, welcome in. Yeah, I guess fire seed skip follows you like everywhere. It's a dumb... I feel pretty confident at it nowadays, but we're about to find out. It's good practice for full series. About to find out how well I can do it. Alright, that's, I was about to say a biology, but that's herbology for us. We're done. So we can meet Hagrid once again. Wait, there's first Quidditch practice and then fire seeds? That's wrong, isn't it? Like, surely that's wrong, even if you play the game normally without doing fire seed skip, right? Now let's continue that momentum. Is that actually what she said? Well, turns out I did not continue the momentum at all. Not even close. I'm pretty sure it's fire seeds before Quidditch practice, right? I'm like almost 100% certain. Yeah, because now we have fire seed skip. I should be able to do it. I'm gonna save just in case. I just gotta do a safety save. I think the one thing I'm not allowed to do is like save corruption. Later on, like the Quidditch save corruption, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna break my game, and I'm gonna skip the Peeves chase, which obviously we need the Peeves chase, so we can't. Give me a second to open my help document for fire seed skip, because otherwise it's just hopeless. Okay, there we go. I found it. All right, let's nail it. First try. I don't think we have to do it another time, if I recall correct. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like the one and only time we have to do it, but we'll see. Come on. Oh, that was my fault. That was awful. I fucked up the pause buffering. That's okay. Thank you for the prages, though. I'll need them. If you need them at all in the entire full series run, like even if I do any percent to full series, if I ever need the prages, it's like exactly during this. Okay. Wait, sorry. What do we do? Where is it? One down, and then hold left and down. I thought so. Yep, thank you for all the prages. Do appreciate that. We should be... It looks good, at least. I just have to make sure to not, like, press the wrong inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. See, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for full series. Looks like I'm fairly prepared. All just to you guys, like, just because of you guys' prages, of course. Otherwise, I would have not nailed that, so easy. Alright, cool. Are the 4 eyes before the Peeves chase? Not normally, no. They only are in any percent because we do like the safe corruption kind of thing in Quidditch. So in the normal playthrough, like the one I'm doing right now, they shouldn't be in front of, or they shouldn't be before Peeves. So we don't have to play it, thankfully, which is nice. Yeah, because I didn't refresh my stream or my stuff. I added it to my channel, but it didn't refresh yet, so We don't see lame preach. I don't even know how it looks yet. I haven't seen it in chat yet because it's not up to date for me. So it's gonna be a pleasant surprise next time for me too. There's so many lame emotes. God damn it. I should get rid of some of the bad ones actually. Problem is there are no bad ones, but no, I should get rid of some of them to be fair. Otherwise half the FFZs are gonna be like Liam emotes, which is great. There are a lot. There are quite a few. I'll just finish HP1, Gary, and then I'll take a break and come back tomorrow with the rest. I'll try to keep the timer like at the correct spot, but I don't know if my PC just shuts down in the middle. We'll see. I mean, lame spin and lame boom boom. I want to keep those. Is on the 4 eyes no Peeves scene? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. You're correct. That sucks. Oh, you're correct about that. Or wait, is it before Peeves? It may be before Peeves. Maybe I'm just saying complete nonsense right now, Caldeo. I thought it would be after, but I rarely play this game without glitching it in any percent. I might be wrong, actually. Also, I don't fucking know where to split here. All my splits are confusing. They make no sense. I don't know where I got them from. Wow, I don't even know when Lame Jam happened. I would be curious though. I don't know when he did that. I guess it was probably during like full series when he was bored or something like that. I would imagine. But yeah, true, he is in 4 eyes, so that's a good point. You have to leave? No worries, Krampus. That's totally fair. Enjoy your evening and thank you for the good luck. I won't play for too much longer either, at least that's the plan. This shouldn't go on for much more than like half an hour, I think. We'll see. We'll see how long it's gonna take, but I think that's roughly what it's gonna be. A glimpse of gold. It is the snitch. Forrest is after Brain is after this match. Oh, that is true, yeah. Again though, does anyone... That's actually good that you thought about that though, Kildeo. I think we're fine, but it's good to have another Peeves fight. Because it's weird if he's only in 1 spot. It makes more sense if he's in 2 spots. So I think it's correct if we just stop after the chase. That should be his last you know, fight or cutscene or whatnot. So I have to do a second fire seat skip, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, which is kind of annoying. Maybe not. Maybe fire seat skip is after the Peeves chase. I really don't know this game if it's not like glitched. I honestly have no idea when fire seat skip happens, like the second one. We'll find out. Excellent. God, flying is boring in this. So awful. It is amazing. I agree, Lee Jordan. It's great, isn't it? Harry Potter is an amazing seeker. Pretty much the only amazing member of the Gryffindor team. Everyone else just absolute garbage. What is that cheering from Madame Hooch? What the heck? What is that movement? It's not how normal people cheer, but sure. Oh yeah, the good thing, actually, the good thing compared to HP1 PlayStation 1 is that we PlayStation 1 any percent is that we don't need to do like that many Quidditch matches in one go, because we don't have to do the abuse like the skip. For the save, you know, corruption or whatever it is, you need to play 3 matches at this point. So I'm really glad we don't need that. Oh yeah, true. Madame Hooch is supposed to be the referee. That's a good point. I think it's probably Greg Chillen. I don't know who voiced Ron on this. Does sound like my man Greg Chillen. Sounds pretty accurate. No one else can voice act Ron that beautifully. I refuse to believe that. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah. Shut up, Ron. So we can just do brain skip and it shouldn't be that big of an issue. That's one of the easiest skips in this run, to be honest. We'll see. I think that should be okay, angle-wise. It's kind of annoying to get the angle sometimes. This should be fine, I think. Dude, stop. Stop turning to the left, Harry. I hate when he does it. Greg, I mean, honestly, hashtag Greg chillin' for Potterthorn. How cool would that be to have the Ron voice actor at Potterthorn? Like, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was a bit slow, I'd take it though. Getting the smooth brain. Like, it looks very, very smooth. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe it's Ron's brain after all. It's not a sloth. It's like actually Ron's brain. Probably looks about the same. Yeah. Alright.
Great. You found.
It's pretty repulsive. I agree with that. It's not that nice to look at. Not wrong.
The House Cup continues.
The race for the House Cup continues. Dumbledore said in his excited voice.
Ravenclaw.
Was Ron's second brain, his first brain doesn't work anymore. Yeah, maybe that's why we get the sloth brain. It's not actually for potions. Ron just wants it for like himself. Because he knows that his own brain is like not really functioning.
Gryffindor are in the lead.
Ronald cannot contain himself around beans. That's probably the reason. I mean, beans are pretty epic, you know. Your username proves it. Beans are the best. And Ron definitely has a big love for beans. That's for sure. Kind of, some would call it an obsession, but nah, it's beans. It's understandable because it's beans. Yeah, okay, so this is where Four Eyes is. I see, that makes sense. Oh, we have to do potions and Verdimillious actually. Oh, and then we have Four Eyes, and then we have Transfiguration, and then we're done. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long actually. I mean, it's maybe like an hour, barely. I don't think we'll even hit an hour. I don't think. Probably more like 40-50 minutes we're gonna hit in the end. Until this Peeves percent is done for HP1. Ronald Beansley. That's not a bad one. That is very accurate. Would be great for Bill. He has a nice alliteration. Bill Beansley. I kind of like that as a name, honestly. I would be into that name, personally. Alright, time for some stupid lessons. A bean. Oh yeah, I guess his name is William, so it's not really that. Oh wait, he's actually William Weasley? I never realized that. He has an alliteration just by default. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, where is Ron right now, Henrik? You're making a good point there. Ron did not follow us to potions. Is he in this cutscene, or is he actually collecting beans? I don't see him in this cutscene. Oh, there he is, okay. Ron always looks like he's 100% high, honestly. Yo, William Weasley sounds kind of stupid, I agree. I never realized he's not actually called Bill, obviously. It's like an abbreviation. I actually never thought about that. Can you, like, talk, Peeves? No, not Peeves. Snape, that's his name. That was awful. Alright, not bad. I'll take it.
Good enough. Potter, I've never seen.
Oh, does he actually say that? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's out there looking for beans in that case. If that's what he says. Oh, I wonder who this mysterious hooded figure is. Actually, fun fact, we're not gonna find out this run. He could actually just be called Bill since Ron's name is Ronald Bilious Weasley. Oh yeah, I guess Bilious is a name, right? Could be. Also, Yo Pruden, welcome in. That's actually true. He could be Bilious. Bilious Weasley, and then you have Ronald Bilious Weasley. That's kind of weird too, though. The Weasleys are a bit weird at naming people. The mystery lives on. Yeah, who knows? Like, it's gotta be Snape. My guess is on Snape, but we'll never know. Oh, Bill's name is William. You checked. Okay, I see. I see. Also, I hate this part so much. It's like so boring waiting for those trolls. It's like so pointless. Nice. That's a good one. The Billie Jeans joke. I like that one. Yeah, maybe it's Dumbledore. Maybe Dumbledore doesn't want Harry to be like a more powerful wizard than he is. We don't need to do the cat thing. I did that last New Game Plus run. No Magic Skips run I did. We don't need that. It's 100% only. That kitten can save itself. I know it's kind of sad, but you know. It's on Raymond to go down and save it. Let's be honest. Ron's luggage only has beans. Probably. And then like the one sweater he wears all the time, so he doesn't have to go naked. Even though Ron is the one person I would imagine that like goes naked for beans. If it helps him with his bean addiction, I shouldn't have done that. I knew that wouldn't work. That was my fault. Was already like too far gone. Same as this one. This room lags so hard though. Like it's actually annoying. It's a strong, independent kitten. Exactly. I mean, what the fuck happened there? I could have not expected that. Okay, now I'm throwing. Let's actually do this safe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's actually do this, like, calm and collected now. I don't want to die here. Even though I like the health going down, because we need that later on, but I do not want to die at those cauldrons. But what happened there, the last cauldron? That was, like, so weird. Wait, there was a brief singing career of Rupert Grint after the HP movies? I know he always wanted to be, like, a rapper, right? Like, wasn't his audition tape a rap? Like, his Harry Potter audition tape was like a rap on why he wants to be Ron Weasley. Which is actually kind of cute, to be honest. That's actually pretty good. But I don't remember that at all, him doing that afterwards. Hey, welcome back, Ewan. We've made it to HP 1, PlayStation 1, which is probably gonna be the last run of the day. Like, the last game we do. He did sing songs. Oh god, I gotta check those out. Tom Felton too? What the heck? Ended up in a film called Thunderpants. Oh, and that was like a musical film, I guess. I know he did some like very meaningless movies. I like that though. Like Rupert Grint has bought an ice cream truck and he's giving free ice cream to children. Like, I mean, that guy is rich. He doesn't need to work. So why not buy an ice cream truck and just give children ice cream? I honestly love that. It's great, in my opinion. Like, I think that's really, really cool, personally. Sounds so chill. I don't know if you can find the rap. I know there's like an interview he talks about it though. That's where I know it from. We should send Rupert to Eurovision. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like... I mean, he would probably get more than 0 points. He probably would win, to be fair. Wait. Oh, I didn't pull the lever. I'm so fucking stupid. He probably would win just for like celebrity bonus. Surely. That sounds like an elaborate plot, Sammy. That sounds amazing. Also nice, Hendrik. You're like on fire with the puns right now, aren't you? I feel like you're just warming up. So that's pretty impressive. The guy who played Goyle was in it. So not the guy who's in prison. I see. That makes sense. They probably would not have accepted that guy. The crap actor. I never know who is who. Like one of them is like Jamie and one of them is Josh, right? I just don't know who is who. And I don't know the last names of either of the actors. What? Oh, that was pre-Potter? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I thought that's a movie they did afterwards. That's a nice... Dude, what the fuck are you doing, Harry? That's a nice coincidence, actually. Didn't know Crab and Goyle had names. No, they have double names. They're like... Crab, Josh, and Goyle, Jamie. I'm pretty sure that those are the actual names, but... Yeah, literally throwing. Is that gonna work? Of course it didn't. Are you fucking kidding me, game? That is like actually stupid. How the hell? Okay, that's actually fucking stupid. Oh, it was during the Potter stuff. I see. They had enough time to film another movie during that? Crab is Jamie. Yeah, I think so. And the other one is Josh, if I recall correct. But I don't know the last names of the actors at all. Not in the slightest. Do you remember, Pruden? Do you know the last names? I wonder. Maybe.
I wasn't expecting those
Emma Watson did other movies during Potter. I guess that's true, yeah. The only, like, really successful Harry Potter actor, of the child actors at least.
Now leave.
I always thought that's like the weirdest thing in Harry Potter, personally, Sammy, because we don't do that in Germany. I don't know if that's just a British like school thing. Oh yeah, Jamie Waylet or something. That's what it is, true. I don't know if that's just a British thing, like calling people by their last name. You would never do that in German. Like it would be the weirdest thing ever. You just always call your first self or like each other on the first name if you know each other. Like obviously if it's like, that was very questionable, but I'll take it. Obviously, if it's like your superior or like your teacher, you say the last name, but you would never just go like Potter. It's a British thing, yeah, I thought so. It's like it's so weird for me. And when I read Harry Potter as a kid, it was like the weirdest thing. Oh, it's a school thing. Yeah, teachers wouldn't do that either for students here. They just call us by our first name. Your last name is Pruden. Everyone calls you that. Well, I mean that's kind of your own fault. That's kind of because that's your Twitch name, but sometimes obviously it's a nickname, right? That works. Obviously some people have like their last name as a nickname. I had friends like that too, or I have rather. It's a nickname thing. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can definitely see that being a nickname. Also, sorry, Henrik, I think I missed your pun. I'll give my best to read that before it scrolls out.
Perfect. Watch out for this one.
Oh, it wasn't even a pun, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I was just really bad. It's not HP1 screwing over my sleep schedule, which I've actually fixed throughout the weekend, which is nice. But yeah, I played kind of poorly. This is almost over, though. We just have to get out of the dungeons, and then we're fine.
You may now enter.
Ah, so the Twitch name came after the nickname. Gotcha, Pruden. Oh god, having 7 people in your year with the same name, that's insane. Yeah, no, same here, Advance, same here. I thought Malfoy was literally his first name. And then I was like so confused when the father was also called Malfoy. Like, huh? Just named his kid the same name that he had. That's a bit weird. It took me a while as a kid to realize that. But yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair, Sammy. If it's like a nickname thing, I can see that more, really. But yeah, I always had, like, my entire time that I was at school, some people name their kids after themselves. I mean, that's true, but then it's usually like, then he would have been Malfoy Jr., right? Technically. I'm pretty sure if people name their kids like they named themselves, they put like a junior at the end, right? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, junior and senior, yeah. That's what I thought. Which I can see, yeah. But just both being just plain Malfoy seems a bit weird. But yeah, in my school time, I had literally every class I had someone with the same name. Like for some reason that year, so many people had my name, and like I was never in a school class where I didn't have at least one person named the same as me. And it's like so annoying in school because you never know who like people talk to. Oh, same name and same like letter of the last name, Walker. That's awful. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. That's even worse. That wasn't the case for me. They had very distinct last names, but that sounds terrible. You get your last name as your real name in the military anyways? Yeah, I guess I can see that. When it's a bit less like personal. I can see that. I've not been at the military, but yeah. Nixo Jr. and Nixo the Third. I mean, that would be kinda cool, actually. Yeah, so many Nixo mans. You wouldn't think that's a common name, but you know, Nixo man was booming back then. Oh, yeah, that must have been awkward as well, Della. I feel like you don't really have that in Germany too much, because in Germany there's a pretty like obvious it's pretty obvious to distinguish which generation someone's from. Also, wow, Wrench, that's a lot too. Interesting how that's kind of like similar for a lot of people with the similar names. But like it's pretty easy to tell which generation someone's from just from the name, so it's kind of a generational thing here. It's really rare that you have the same name as like someone from your parents' generation, I think. Like it's not impossible, obviously, but I would say it's rather rare here usually. Oh no, I mean, are you happy about that, Raf, or would you want to go to the military? There are old people names that nobody has anymore. Yeah, pretty much. They just went out of fashion, essentially. Oh my god, Walker, that's actually kind of creepy at that point. What the heck? That's insane. Same first name, same middle name, slightly different last name. Oh yeah, Tanya is a pretty, yeah. That's a name that's pretty popular, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not Russian, but that's a name I know about. As a German potato. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be sad about that, honestly. You should be happy, because it's hell having someone with the same name in your class. I can tell you that much. It's, like, actually awful. We're fine, chat. I know the HP are a bit monkeys. We'll just play it safe. It's all good. It's good, like, really, really scary, but we're fine. We're fine. I don't think there's anything... Oh, no, that's the knight. I'm gonna kill the knight. I'm definitely gonna kill the knight. Not this knight. This one. Yeah. I think it all evens out. I'm sure the military has some really cool things you do, like all the camaraderie and stuff. No, I didn't mean to get that frog. My health was so bad all the time, and now I got a frog on accident when I don't need it. But yeah, on the other hand, you also don't have to do a lot of dumb shit, so it all evens out, I'm sure. Bismarck. That's a last name, Sammy. He's not called Bismarck with a first name. He's Otto. Cool, there we go. Kind of awful, but no soft lock, that's all that matters. I'll take it. No random soft lock. Your twins never knew which one is which. Oh, that must be awkward. That must be actually awkward having twins in your class. No, Otto is one of them, actually. Well, I mean, you can always have kids called that, but it's like, it's pretty out of fashion too, I'd say. I hope I don't offend any German watching that's called Otto right now, but that's one of those names that are kind of just like, you know, parent generations, really. Oh, like last name, Gast? Oh boy, that's annoying too. I mean, I think last name is less annoying than first name, sharing that with someone else. Oh, is there Filch in this right now? Do I have to get past Filch? I don't remember. Or do I just go to Transfiguration? Otto's eat shit. No. I'm not saying Otto is a bad name, but it's just kind of out of fashion. There's pretty much no doubt about that, so I can say that much. I like the game personally. You can mirror it and it's the same, so that's pretty cool. Transfig then cloak. Okay, then we're fine. There's no Peeves in Filch, I'm pretty sure. Marilyn. Oh, I see. Your name is close to that, but not quite. I see. Oh, yeah. I can see that being annoying, Farp. Also, welcome in. Hey, if I say the name is out of fashion, that makes perfect sense if it's your great uncle, because he's probably a different generation too. What would be the English equivalent of Otto? Now I actually wonder. Now I actually want to know. Peeves appears in the secret area next to girl's bathroom after dying in alley. Oh, in HP2 PlayStation 1. Oh, he does? See, that's the thing I didn't know. That's a good info for tomorrow, because I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Otto is English, right? That's what I thought. Gotcha. How popular is that in English nowadays? Are people still called Otto in English? I doubt it, right? I don't think I've ever seen anyone called that, or like called that way. You know one Otto? Okay. So it's not common, I guess, is the point. It happens, but it's not common, so kind of the same as Germany. One character in The Simpsons. Oh, really? Who's called Otto in The Simpsons? I don't remember. Also, Whip, since you're here right now, this is gonna be the last piece, right? The one I'm thinking of, literally the next one. English Otto might be hairy. Apparently English Otto is Otto, which I didn't really know either, guys, but apparently. Oh, the bus driver, I see. I did not remember his name in the slightest. Yeah, they have a dog named Otto. That's a kind of a cute dog name. I kind of like that. I do like that as a dog name.
That was good.
That was good.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you, McGonagall.
Perfect. Very well.
Wait. Oh, wow, really? I mean...
Oh dear.
Maybe it's still a rare name. Maybe it's just a really unfortunate coincidence that someone in the same town named the same.
Good.
Maybe you two are like the only people in, you know, in your country or something, in your state, whatever it is. And it's just like really unlucky. Have you checked the entire country? How many people have that name?
Perfect.
Because that's a bit unfortunate. Can you finish this game without scoring points?
Well done.
PlayStation 1 HP1? I don't think so. I think you just get random points for stuff sometimes. Like for spell learning, you can't pass this without beating it, I'm pretty sure. But you rather ask like Whip or someone, one of the experts. I see.
Well done.
I see, Sammy. Don't make me pronounce that, but I see. Alright. Time for the Peeves. Time for the Peeves we've building up towards. Not even an hour. That's not too bad. Yeah, this actually worked out quite well, time-wise. Going a bit over time, but, you know. Oh, Adolf? It's... No. I mean, if you have someone named Adolf, you know what the political opinions of their parents are. So, you really don't do that anymore. No, we don't. That name is not really popular.
Gryffindor.
God damn it, Henry. You've really eaten some pun cereal this morning. Isn't it illegal? No, it's not illegal. Adolf is fine. You can call your kid that. It's just not really a thing people do because of obvious reasons. Your great uncles have very interesting names, Limit. I mean, again, that's the generation where it was still like perfectly a fine name. It was a really popular name for that generation. Like really, really popular. But that name is kind of dead. Maybe it comes back in like 500 years or something when people like somewhat forgot about it, but you know. I mean, I'm just saying it's not illegal, Sammy. I don't think you should name your kid that because it's kind of like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be kind of weird for that kid and might just get discriminated against, to be honest. Adolfo. Yeah, Adolfo is like the Brazilian Portuguese, yeah, that version. Which I think is also pretty popular still, I assume. You can lose points 4 times in this game. Oh, you can? Oh, in sneaking, right? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We've done that in HP2 PC once, Ralph. I would accept that as a meme run for sure. One day Hufflepuff will win the House Cup. Yeah, maybe it's the run that that Ralph is planning. And yo, Florian, welcome in. That kid's most definitely gonna get bullied. Yeah, I mean, at least it's pretty likely, to be fair. And everyone, like, whenever you see someone... Imagine you have, like, a 20-year-old called Adolf, and they're, like, they want a job or something. I kind of feel like people would not really employ that person, personally. Because it would be kind of weird, Champ, to see that, and you would be kind of confused. Yo, I know. This is the best way to come into a stream, I agree. Let's see if the Texas speech is back.
This is the best way to
Cheers.
come into a stream. Also hello everyone. No Ravenclaw will win the house. Cup no Hufflepuff. Go Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. I don't even... That's not even how you would pronounce it German. We would say like Ravenclaw. But not Ravenclaw. Like, what the heck? The German Texas speech will always be a miracle to me, honestly. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. But yeah, we're almost at the end of today's stream, Idaho. I'll continue this Peeves% tomorrow, but thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. 6 months already. Let's go. Ravenclaw. Like, why? Oh, she definitely is struggling. She's more than struggling. And I don't know if she is getting there, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like she is. But, you know, I guess she's trying her best, so that's something. I mean, that's kind of a cool name. I mean, I would love to be called Gandalf. Also, I might have just died in, like, the worst part possible. I hope I can still win that race. I don't think I'll win this race. Does he win? Do you have to win this? I think you have to win this, right? Wait, no, he's not here. Okay, I have to wait a bit, otherwise it's a soft lock. That was close. That was very close. Not fair. Yeah, 0 points should be possible in all those games. Like in 2 PC, 2 Xbox, probably 2 PlayStation 1. Or 1 PlayStation 1 even. Alright, cool. Good thing we won. How many games are left? We'll check that in a second. I think this should be it, right? This should be the split. We've gotten the last Peeves cutscene. I'm just gonna leave. And then I split on the load for no reason. Oh, there is no load. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we do like a two-day stream. Because I didn't want to do all of this in one day. Because I've kind of underestimated how long this run would be when I accepted it as a meme run. That's the wrong controller. The one I have in my hands. That's not gonna work. Yo, Tanya, hey Yoshi, thank you so much for the good luck. Is my title up to date, by the way? Can anyone confirm? Also, I think I have to restart that. Fuck. Oh no, losing time in the transition. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we've done part 1 of this yesterday, in case people have missed it. Yeah, the rules explain it quite well. We're done with a lot of the games. We have 4 games left to do. We have to find all the Peeveses in. One of them is HP2 PlayStation 1, which I'm just gonna start with, because why not? Yeah, Andre, thank you so much for the good luck. Hey, Raph as well. Appreciate the good luck. So yeah, we have 4 games left. And I think it's gonna be like about like 4 hours or something. Maybe a bit more, we'll see. But yeah, let's just continue with HP2 PlayStation 1. Hey, August, you're Korean. Hey, Tim, appreciate the good luck. You just went to sleep. How late is it? 3 p.m. I mean, you know, a small nap at 3 p.m. might as well. Whoops. Autosave load. No. always getting confused when they ask me that. All right, there we go. Also, for some reason, my arm hurts like really weirdly. Don't question it, but I've built my arm a tower. I'm glad I don't have to play any games with a keyboard today, just with a controller. So I can just rest my arm and like, it literally hurts if I lay it on the table. I think I slept on it the entire day or night rather, so I don't know. But it's like actually really bad. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I guess that's a perk of getting old. Everything just hurts all of a sudden. First the finger, now the arm. Hey, Perpetuum, you inverse. Hey, Athlon. I am pretty early, yeah, I'm really early. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I'm, you know, I rather want to be early than late. Yo, back kid, holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid, right on time for the start of the stream. Don't question that the timer is at 5 hours. Yo, Mukula too, and Yo Kento. Hey, Infamous. Hope everyone's doing well. Also, I love that emote, it's so good. The bucket emotes are so good. How was your stream? What did you play, actually? Hope it went well. We're doing a Harry Potter meme run, so we're going through all 11 games that have Peeves, and I can actually trigger the command. You're Vitaly as well. There you go, that explains it. So we go through all the games that have Peeves, and we encounter him, like essentially we trigger every single Peeves cutscene in the game, in all the games. Yeah, already speedrunning the stream. 5 hours and 5 minutes, let's go. Oh god, everyone dropping by. You have Yana, hey Oni. Yes, Xbox is included. Xbox is actually the last 2 games I'm doing today, so it's gonna be 1 and 3 Xbox are gonna happen today. HP2 does not have Peeves, which is surprising, but there's not a single Peeves encounter in HP2. We'll see. But yeah, I'm glad about that too, that my computer didn't like decide to just shut down or something. Did not go well, Oni, because that sucks to hear. I hope it went well, your exam. Thank you for the host as well, Yoshi. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Semyon. Welcome into. How's my day? It's pretty okay. Except that my arm is hurting like crazy for some reason. Like, it's actually really bad. I need some distraction for that. It actually feels like I've broken my arm during sleep. But I don't think that's possible, technically. So I've probably just, like, bumped it really hard during sleep. Because exactly the point where, like, you have the, you know, if you bonk your arm, it hurts really bad. That kind of point. Just constantly. Like, it's actually awful. I don't, oh whoops, that's not what you're supposed to do. I don't think it's related to the finger, but it's really weird. Like, I don't know, I'll monitor it. I think it's gonna be gone tomorrow, but it's really not confident to play games with it. But thankfully it's only controller today and not keyboard. How long does this run go in total? I have actually no idea. I think it's gonna be another 4 to 5 hours. Okay. So probably gonna total on 10. I actually thought like 13 or something. Before I started this, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So it's a bit shorter. Ozzy Rainstar, welcome in. Only time will tell. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got this, Tony. I believe.
Right.
I mean, I know it sucks. Like, exams during Corona times are the worst, but I believe. Oops. Not yet, Kento. No. You can put yourself on a list, which I've done, essentially. And then eventually they call you, I guess, if they have, like, capacities. But it's very rare that young people get vaccinated here, like COVID vaccinated. But we're getting there, I think. Muscle or bone? It's the bone, I'm pretty sure. Like if I you know, apply pressure to it, it's, you know, everything else is fine. So it's exactly the bone. I don't know, it's probably not that bad, but it's actually really annoying. Like it's really stinging pain. But yeah, thanks for the prages, I guess, and thanks Athlon. I don't think it's bad. It's just weird. Like I woke up with it and it hasn't gotten a lot better since, so we'll see. And Aslav, welcome in. Oh yeah, we have the lame prage now. Now I see it as well. Let's go. You got a World of Warcraft. Wait, they still have like World of Warcraft like add-ons or something? Is that actually a thing? Do they still develop that game? Ron's face, yep. Ron's face is great. Ron looks like, I mean, like a liquid kind of. His face is just all over the place. He looks high and really happy for the most part, which is nice. You know, I'm happy for Ron. It's rare that he's happy. He's usually just pissed and like really bitchy, at least in the books. Yeah, okay, you're creative. Hey, goatee. No, I mean, I've not gotten COVID vaccinated. No. I assume that's your question. Isn't Shadowlands pretty old though?
Leaves his junk everywhere. It drives.
Isn't that like an old expansion?
Try smashing these barrels with a...
Oh, did you actually lose points, bro? Did you put points on no? Wow, really? On a meme run I get the stupid lock skip. Sure. Of course I do.
Hey, look.
That's like actually not easy to do, and in a run where it like literally doesn't matter, I get it. Also, I hope there's no Peeves on the way to Hogwarts, but I don't think there is, right? No, I don't think there is. Surely there isn't. 1 year old. Oh, okay. That's actually like fairly recent then. I mean, Blizzard actually, as much as I don't like the company, you gotta give them that. They really take care of their old games. Or not even of the old games. They really take care of all of the games and like keep on updating it and stuff, which is quite cool, I have to admit. Okay, we don't need 100%. We just gotta rush through here. We're gonna get to Peeves. It's been a while since I've done this any percent, it feels like. We usually just do hundo for some reason. That sounds pretty good. I mean, there's tomato in it, so that's nothing for me, but other than that, it sounds pretty good. I have to say. Warcraft 3 begs to differ. Dude, I honestly know nothing about Warcraft. I have no idea what the difference is between World of Warcraft and just Warcraft and Warcraft 1 and 2 and 3. I've like literally no idea. Oh, that's interesting. It's really hard to invalidate any percent though. Like you literally have to like cheat or something usually, Evson. I mean, for PC it's easy. The first 3 games just don't show FPS. Easy. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. I don't know how to cheat in most of the games. Also, USLS. 2 years. Oh my god, that's almost 3 years. What the fuck? They update graphics? Ah, okay. That's pretty impressive. I mean, that makes sense, because the OG World of Warcraft graphics are probably just, like, absolutely awful. I honestly don't know, but they probably are, like, really bad. But yeah, how's it going, SLS? We had that request at softlock %, but I don't know enough about all games to do that, so I had to, like, refund that. I thought the idea is actually pretty cool, but I just, like, I don't know enough about the games to get consistent soft logs. Like, I tried to plan a route for it, but I just couldn't find one for all the games. And if I can't find a soft log, something is wrong. 2GB has no soft logs. Oh, really? It has no soft logs? No known soft logs? 1GBC, I know. You just do the wrong warp into the forest. How's it going, Fatimex? Appreciate the good luck, by the way. Welcome to the second part of the Peeves %. 2004, 2005, yeah. They should update graphics. Also, like, League of Legends. The old League of Legends looked so fucking awful. Like, I'm not really playing League of Legends, but man, the old one looked awful. I'm glad they gave that a graphic overhaul eventually. Oh, 2GBA has a soft lock. Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. I can't read. I mean, I know most PC games have one that I can think of. I don't know. I don't know for, like, for example... I don't know, 3GBA. How do you soft lock in 3GBA?
Are you close? That was really good.
Can you play PlayStation, Xbox on emulator without a controller? Yeah, you can play on keyboard. Yep. This emulator supports keyboard if you really want to. I don't know how good, like how well it works, but it's definitely possible. Ozio Caldeo, thank you so much for the good luck. And yo, Falcon.
16 months for the most entertaining streamer. GL Nixo Nixo Gold Nixo Kiss.
For the most. Thank you so much, man. Also for the nice words. I don't deserve that, but I appreciate it. How's it going, Falcon? Thank you so much for the 16-month. Holy shit. That is a long ass time. That's like actually a long time. Holy hell. Like 1.5 years. And hey, Kuster Darren, welcome into. I hope everyone's having a great day. And I don't know if, like, how long this takes. Maybe we're done like really early and we do like some wheel decide or something. But for now, it's the second part of the Peeves thingy. That was a really good fight. Why is this start so good? I would like this for like an any % run. This is actually pretty decent. Thanks for the good luck, Millen. Welcome in. You're setting up your stream. Ooh, nice. I assume that's HP2 glitches. And good luck, have fun. Dude. How many games left? 4. This one, 2 GBC, because I didn't know there's Peeves in that until yesterday. I actually thought there wouldn't be. I'll do that on my Discord later, Jordy. I'm not entirely sure how set up it is, so let's take that safe or slow. Yeah, this game, 2 GBC, and then 1 Xbox and 3 Xbox. You'll do IL glitchless? Nice. Like, honestly, we need more people doing ILs. The IL leaderboard looks so sad. There's just only like 2 or 3 people on them usually. That's why I kind of want to do... We should maybe do IL wheel decide later too. I kind of like doing individual level grinds. It depends on how much time there is, I guess, in the end. Ow. Dude,
Nice work from Potter.
Thank you, George. Or Fred, I can never tell. Is Thomas actually taking them? I mean, it's pretty impressive that he does, honestly. Because he's not known to be like a Harry Potter runner, really. He's known to be a Brother Bear runner, of course, but... I think it's actually quite impressive that he takes all of those. Yeah, sure, for the DS, we definitely need IL leaderboards. As we know, any % is like so popular, so totally need those. Alright, have a good one, Vitaly. Thank you so much for the lurk, and good luck with your League of Legends matches. I think this is where I split, right?
We need to find Ginny.
Pasta Felix? Oh, I see. It's like the name of the brand, I see. That sounds pretty good, actually. Nice. Enjoy your pasta. Don't go to the right. That's the thing I've learned after Liam yelled at me for doing it. Because apparently I used to just go in a circle. Like, apparently to the right is just a circle. And then you go, like, after you've done that circle, you actually walk into the correct direction. And I used to do that, like, every run. So I have a lot of time saved there and from now on, which is nice. Dude, can you turn? Just go towards the hatch, you stupid washing machine. Come on, did Mr. Weasley not teach you manners? I guess it's just... Oh, there you go. There it goes. Good. But it's just faster if it goes towards the hatch on its own, so we don't have to, like, lift it. Never used any of the house points. Hey, that's nice too, you know, for bragging rights. And also helps me to empty the queue. To catch up with the requested runs. So it's actually quite nice. But of course, whenever you have something to request, definitely feel free to. Also, I just saw that SLS. Holy shit, that's... Oh, Raf too. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Why is everyone losing all their points? Feels Batman. That is actually a Feels Batman. Next person has to win though, right? Like, next person going all in, surely is gonna win. That's the... next person after that. After Vitaly, of course. That's what I meant. I mean, technically the bot is like literally rigged. Per definition, it kind of is, because it's only a 40% chance to win. Yeah, there you go. See, I told you. Oh my god, Melon, what the fuck? That was big balls gamble, though. Holy shit. Yeah, too slow. Too slow, SLS. If it would have been, you know, the next one after, definitely would have worked. Yo, Matthew, and yo, Balathrun. Oh, is my category still HP1? I thought I updated that. I guess I didn't. Can one of the mods change that? Would be great. Also, how was your vacation, Matthew? Or your travel, I guess. And your Harry Potter detox, which is nice. Gamble half. You can do gamble 50%. It's set space HP2. And thanks, SLS. Oops. Yeah, the house points. I was about to say the house points you can't gamble away, but that's actually not true. Because you actually can with the predictions. I am like almost dead. I am taking a bit too much damage right now. That's kind of stupid. But okay. In the Pokemon community, you can just stream under the latest game. HP don't do that. Wait, how do you mean that? I don't think anybody would be seriously upset if I just keep it at HP1, but it's just, I like it more myself to have the correct game. Thanks, SLS, by the way. Oh god, that's wrong. Safety is for losers. Yeah, that's why it took so much damage, you know. We're going the ballsy route. Oh god, I'm sorry for that, SLS. I mean, to be fair, it was 7.1 DS. You know how 7.1 DS works. I blame that game. I mean, to be fair, I really... In Hunt Effectors, I can usually blame the games. That one, I actually kind of just played really poorly. Wait, Millen got new records? What did he get? In handheld, I assume? GG's in that case. It's raining every bloody day. Oh god, no. That sucks. That sucks on vacation. But hey, as long as it's nice, that's good to hear. 4 and 5 GBA. Oh dang, GG's. That's nice. You won back everything you've lost during the handheld Octo. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. You know, it's winning and losing. It's ups and downs, really. I probably should have split here. Especially on this channel. Like, usually people that don't believe get a lot of points, but every now and then the believers win and they make up for, like, all the points they've lost from believing. The penalty for 5 GBA. Oh, is there gonna be a penalty, actually? I guess that makes sense if emulator is, like, loading quicker. Fucking 1 and 5 GBA are so weird. Like, it's so weird to see just because it's a short run now. There are like so many random people that have nothing to do with Harry Potter speedrunning on that leaderboard now, on like 1 GBA. Just because it's like a short run you can quickly do with emulator. Like, it's so weird to see. Just people like, I think they want to have as many I think I didn't split twice. As many runs as possible on their speedrun.com profile is probably kind of their mission. Also, don't fall down from too high to get fall damage. That would be a problem. How's you, Idaho? Welcome in. This is still a pretty good start, by the way. Except my low life. Like, my low health is not amazing. Oops. Oh, is it actually the most active again? Oh, no. Oh... That's so sad. 1 GBA should not be the most active. Oh, that sucks, SLS. I honestly don't know if you can even improve 1 GBA still. It seems pretty, like, pretty good, is what I'm saying. I know it used to be the best, or like the most run game. Not the best, definitely not the best, but I remember it being the most run Harry Potter game. I don't think it still is. I think the hype of like the skip kind of wore off. I think it's like, it's gone back to Lego HP and then HP2. Or the other way around, actually. I don't remember. Hey, Della, thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, I think it's a really fun idea. I've been enjoying this too. I think it's quite cool. And I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Ragnarok. Oh, I hope we never get that, honestly. I hope we never get stuff like that in Harry Potter. Where it's like literally just, you look at the main menu and input some random code. And then you just get to the credits. Like, that is honestly the worst. What's so good about you mean HP1, right? I guess, Kendo? HP1 GBA is only 2 minutes. And it's like an absolutely free skip for to get to the credits. So that's why it's super easy for people to just do a run to be on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's super, like, code execution is like super boring. It's awful. I don't see how people have fun grinding for good times in runs like that. Like, I can see it in 1 GBA because you actually do have some gameplay, so you actually need to optimize stuff, but if you just type in code for the entire run, I don't know, man. It's just weird sham to me. That's why no major glitches is a good category in games like that, for sure. Also, hopefully it doesn't, SLS. Please don't find that. That would be awful. Do you think there's actually a disadvantage for console on HP1 GBA? Like, I've been wondering if you're able to mash faster with the keyboard, but I don't know if that's true. Like, apparently not, because you can keep up with it, so I really don't know. But I thought about that in the past, because I don't know, maybe I'm just really bad at mashing, but I can't keep up with people that play it on keyboard with controller. So I don't know, maybe that's me, but I have no idea. We should probably figure that out eventually, to be honest. What does Peeves percent mean? Exclamation mark rules. Yeah, thanks, Aviana. There you go. They explain it. Hopefully quite well. I think they're quite okay. Also, I love the happy plant to the left. Just looking at you, being happy. Also, I'm kind of not doing the any percent strat here, I just realized. I'm so I don't know, damaged by 100% because I've only been doing this 100% that I've just got way too much percentage, but that's okay. Hey, nice, Yoshi. Hope you have a nice sleep. Seems like you need it. Yeah, got way too many perfects. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Almost got an A. That's so bad. Like, you just want a C, that's all you want. At least we didn't get the A, because I think he gets like an extra trophy that he has to pick up. I might be wrong though. Okay, let's make sure to not run into any of the snails. I don't really want to die here, you know, that's not, doesn't sound too good to me. Also, I should open my info sheet. Fuck, I forgot about that. I need a cutscene to open that. For the dungeons, like, stupid trick. I forgot the inputs. Ooh, yeah, I should. I actually should, Cosme. That's a good point. And welcome in.
Speak up, Hermione.
Speak up, Hermione. I mean, to be fair, having full series anywhere in the title is kind of enough of a clickbait, because, like, I'm not even playing half of the games of full series, because not every game has a Peeves. Well, almost. Oh my, most games don't have a Peeves, essentially. Dude, what? How did that not kill the snake? Snail. Slug, sorry. I always confuse snails and slugs, because we just have the same name for them in German. Speak up, Hermione. I guess Harry forgot how she was called, so he was just saying something. Like, he forgot her name, so he was just kind of like, Hermione. Something like that. Not entirely sure. Yeah. I'll take it, I guess. Just don't want to die here, because I'm pretty sure we're one hit. Which is good for later on, but it's not good if we die in here. That's, like, actually worst case. Let's not do that. Oops. Full series glitches sounds fun. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably still faster than 100% full series. And I heard some people are going for that. Some maniacs. So, I can see that happen eventually. It just seems pretty boring though, for the most part. Because you don't really do much, you just play the games kind of casually. Oh no, full series has been done. Actually twice by the same person. Oh well, speaking of... speaking of completing full series. I hope you got your flight this time, Liam. And hey, how's it going? Also that SLS, true, good point. I would have guessed you would need to do a whole game for those who don't have Peeves. No, I mean, I guess that would make sense, but nah. We just don't play those. I could also just start them. I mean, the rules are... Oh god, this is awful. Those are not the rules. The rules are play until the last Peeves appeared, or play until the last appearance of Peeves. And technically, if you just start the game and he's not in the game, then like that already is his last appearance, right? The moment you started, you're done, technically. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. That's why I'm just not playing them. The ones that just don't have Peeves at all, because it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. I do? Oh, I do want to leave. Fuck, I don't know English. Yeah, I think it's a pretty funny category. I didn't think it would take that long, to be honest, when I accepted it. But, you know, whatever. It's fun to do it in 2 days. Why not? Yeah, I'll skip all the games that don't have Peeves. I don't even have them on my splits. Maybe there's a hidden... Oh, there might be a Peeves in the concept art, actually, but... Actually, that's a good question. But I like in my rules I said it's cutscenes and boss fights against him. Those count. Let's say 20. I don't know. That's my guess because COVID. So maybe it's like, you know, a 10th of the capacity. Probably 69. Ah, let's go. 19 including 6 crew. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good guess. I think I was closest there. I mean, depends on if you want to count the crew or not, but I feel pretty good about my guess. Which was just fully just luck, but I mean, that's cool though, right? Like you can probably take like I don't know if you would be allowed to switch seats. I've never been in a flight that empty. Do they allow you to switch seats if there's like a nicer one and nobody's sitting there anyways? If you talk to them, would they allow that? I have actually no idea. Azio, Misha, welcome in. How's it going? They didn't really care, yeah. I mean, there's no point why they would, to be honest. As long as, you know, you can just get the best seat, which is nice. Excellent. Thank you, Wood. I know I'm very excellent. Oh, so you essentially just woke up? Nice. Hey, sometimes the body needs that for some reason. I slept like really long on Sunday. I was super exhausted. Sometimes that's just needed. So dang, my arm actually like really fucking hurts. I honestly really don't know why. It's it's kind of worrying. I don't like this. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I wasn't sure about. Like, if you have... I mean, usually tickets have a fixed seat, right? But what if the plane is so empty that nobody is sitting there anyways? Like, why wouldn't they allow you to reseat, right? I would like to quit. The weight distribution. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that's too important, but I guess that would make sense. That's a good point. That's at least one, like, counter argument to it. Get ready. Jewel. Come on, Ron. I've now like fully tested that killing him is indeed very slow. I've tried that last run I did of this game and it did not help. Oh, wow. I feel like that wouldn't help too much as less, but maybe. Oof. Get ready. Man, this fight is so fun. We actually have to play this game for quite a while. Like, Whip gave me a hint on where the last Peeves actually is, because I would have had the wrong one. Like, I would have messed up so many games. I didn't remember like a lot of Peeveses. But apparently there is one in the secret behind or like next to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom, which I didn't know. Even though I did a hundo, but I never really paid attention to him being there. I don't actually know if he's there in a cutscene or in a fight. Probably not, but I'll check it out. I'll just play until that point. Ah, haha. Alright, let's go. That's actually kind of close. This part is by far the best. Also, I'm kind of scared to just run into like a spiky bush and just die. Yep, that was way too close. So, that's essentially what I was scared of. But everything else is great in this part. Ron's sounds are just amazing. EA intern gave it his best, you know, burping into the mic. Did a good job. Very, very lively. Yeah, and the icons at the bottom. Harry with this like sunglasses for some reason with the speed shades. Like, it's so weird. And then Ron with the Photoshop puke. It's just next level. Like, whoever made this is just a genius. What? Why did I not slide? I had like full traction. Harry having the, you know, nice tires right now. It's not sliding at all. It's kind of slow right now. I don't know. I'm always misjudging where the slidey part starts right now, which is kind of weird. Oh well. It's not like this part really matters in a meme run. Oh, there's even more. Oh yeah, I'm not even supposed to get the beans. See, I'm like so damaged by 100%. Actually, I don't think it matters too much if you take that jump or not. But yeah, I'm like actually trying to get beans right now. I really need to get out of the hundo mindset. But I've just been doing nothing but HP 2 hundo for some reason. I should really get back to any percent duo factors. Like, I feel like I've gotten quite a bit better, so I can definitely beat that time. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. It's just kind of, it's a bit of time loss for sure, but shouldn't be too bad. Hey, we have 42 beans. Okay, we're gonna keep it at that. If I collect another bean, I have to get to 69. You know, otherwise, not everything else would not be okay. Oh yeah, Ron has to eat something. You know, after all that snail puking, he's probably pretty hungry at the end. So we'll get some beans for him. That's the actual reason. Blech. Sound design in this challenge is just like absolutely great. Also, poor Fang, by the way. Like, using his food bowl to catch Ron's puke is kind of a bit mean towards that poor dog. Feel a bit bad for Fang. Alright. Also, this minigame is like actually kinda... Oh wait, I was supposed to... Whatever. That minigame is like actually kinda...
How are you feeling, Ron?
Close. Like, it's actually kinda tight.
Ron, oh, thanks for the...
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if dogs mind that, but... Still feels kind of mean to give a dog a bowl that someone puked in. He probably likes the snails. Dogs eat like everything, right, essentially. They probably would eat snails. Just, why not? Ron. Ron. Yo, Bingy. Thank you so much for the good luck. And welcome in. How was your Tuesday? Okay, so now the low health will come in clutch, hopefully. If I don't die on the way to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Nice, Inverse. That's good to hear, though. Hope you're, you know, hope you're doing well. Not too exhausted. Maybe if it's a French dog. Yeah, true. NA Donut, welcome in. I'm doing pretty okay, except of my arm. I woke up with like a really, really bad pain in my arm for whatever reason. So right now I have to like actually... I don't know. I'm probably gonna cool it later on. Get some like cooling on it. I don't know. It's really weird. It hurts. But apart from that, I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking. Not really. I stream. Oh, is it locked still? I forgot to unlock it, Donut. It's still alive. I promise. I actually watered it yesterday. It's all good. I just forgot to unlock that because of the handheld Octo. I knew I forgot something. I just couldn't figure out what. But yeah, how's it going, Aberic? Welcome in. I've not been streaming for 5 hours. I have been streaming for like 30 minutes. But it's a run I did like on 2 days because I didn't really have time to do all on one day. And I didn't want to do it on the weekend either. So yeah, I decided to just do it on 2 different days. I think we're fine. I don't actually know. I could still die. Never mind. We're not fine yet. Just have to not fall down. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, we can still die on the way to class. Imagine like having the way to class be that dangerous that your student can just die. Just Hogwarts things. Like they don't need to have those knights that hit you. They could definitely just leave them and just not have them, but Hogwarts doesn't care. It is more of a physical education school than anything else. I don't think you really learn magic here. Yeah, shut up, Lockhart. Don't stress me. I'm doing my best. Beating your stupid school record by like half a minute. I guess it kind of is survival of the fittest. It's a school funded by Darwin. Speedrunning with pauses. Oh yeah, Fields Minecraft, man. Less students means less work for teachers, but it also means less money, right? Because they pay to die at Hogwarts, to study at Hogwarts. And you know, if they die, they don't pay for that anymore, unfortunately. Maybe they have to pay like 7 years in advance. Maybe that's the way. Let's do one more. The way to class is probably less lethal than the class itself, though. Yep, you'll see that in a couple minutes, how lethal this class actually is. We had one dear. Let's see. Let's see how many we can get. Yo, Markovich, welcome in. Very stylish. Come on, man. Ah, that's another one. Dear. Yeah, they probably would be ready for the army after, like, going through Hogwarts. At least physically. Oh dear. Dear. Come on, man. Oh, no dears. I think that's also the last time we see Lockhart. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do the second spell learning, if I recall correct. Nah, we don't. We don't do Verdimillius. We don't get to that part. So that's a Fields Batman. That was not a lot of dears. The best voice line. Okay, this pixie cannot kill us because we have 2 health, essentially, like 2 hits. We can tank 1. So even if he spawns inside of us, we're fine. Miney, can you do something? Oh, there she goes. I love the 3D in this cutscene. It really doesn't look like she puts the pixie in the cage. Shut up, Hermione. Also, the one time we use Petrificus Totalus, literally never use it again in this entire game. We learned that spell to use it once. It's so good. I honestly don't understand why they added that. It's kind of weird. Maybe they had like plans for it, but they just don't have pixies anymore afterwards. It's just kind of weird. Also, I should have probably got hit by like the pixie once, so this goes quicker. Oh well. Oh. Another one bites the dust in Hogwarts. Another student dead. Alright, that was pretty decent. Also, I again didn't split like 3 times. Let's go. I know my HP2 PlayStation 1 splits. Don't question the EA intern. It's a really weird thing, like, game design wise. And this game is actually designed quite well for the most part. That's why I'm a bit confused. Like, it's a bit weird. But hey, whatever. I guess I'm not complaining because it's kind of a boring spell to begin with. Like, stunning them and then having to lift them in there. I don't know, it's just kind of boring. Oh, nice pun, Ron. That's great. I enjoyed that pun. Oh yeah, I need to open my help thing real quick, actually. While Dumbledore's giving us house points for no fucking reason. As always.
Ravenclaw?
Okay. Just so I can do the trick here, which I have 100% forgotten the inputs for, but we should be fine. Okay, cool. Have it up. Very useless, just like me. That's what he should say, you know. That's what he would say if he would be, you know, conscious about his own skill. But I feel like Lockhart is actually, like, I think he's gotten to a point where he is believing himself that he can do anything. I mean, that's the only reason he tries to duel Snape, right? Like, if he would be smart, he would just not even try that, because he can only lose, and he can only lose reputation. But I feel like he's actually gotten to the point where he believes that he's skilled himself. I mean, he's skilled in one thing, yeah. He can do the memory charm. And he's a skilled actor, I guess, in a way. So that's something. But that's about it. Come on, Harry. I hate you, Nick. Get out of here. The way Nick walks is like the weirdest thing. I don't know where they copied that walk from, but it's quite something. Yes, Colin. Harry being pissed about his fanboy. Also, I went the wrong way. You're supposed to go the other way so you don't get like annoyed by Colin. That's the idea, but it's fine. It is brilliant here. I agree. It's a great school. Would be even more brilliant without Colin Creevy's around. Also, I love how Ron is just running the opposite way because we did like the skip earlier. So like every screen he's just there but running the other way. It's great. Ron wants nothing to do with us. Lockhart is the ideal wizard. Well, he pretends to be at least. I'm still not sure why Lockhart is not in Slytherin, by the way. I mean, he probably could be. Yeah, maybe that's not wrong. Maybe he would be, or could be a really strong wizard. Maybe. If he would have just, like, studied a bit harder, or, like, tried to learn stuff. I mean, he learned the memory charm, so he must be pretty decent at magic. Thanks for the follow, your control. Thank you for the good luck. Legion of Rubber Ducks. That's a great name, actually. Like Harry Potter related. I like that. Alright, let's see. Oh, was he a head stall? I actually didn't know. That makes sense, though. Okay, let's do the dumbest trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. Spam. Spam. Sorry for epileptic stuff, by the way. That's part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Pork. You don't understand this trick? I mean, it's pretty much like Fire Seed Skip, just more inputs. It's just the exact same idea as Fire Seed Skip. You just go to the menu, hold the direction, unpause, repause. Go to the menu, hold the direction, and so on and so on. It's just like a lot more inputs in a row that you have to do. And I don't know how people find that shit. It's like actually crazy. I think there was a load, right? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to split there. Also, let's get ready for Peeves. He's here. Oh boy. It's not gonna be the last Peeves though, according to Whip. And I'll trust him on that. The moldy bread looks very good. Like how Ron said, follow me. Oh yeah, it's actually quite funny. We skip like half of, or like 30 minutes of gameplay. So we also skip the part where Ron leads us to the common room. So at this point in the game, he still wants to lead us to the common room. Oh yeah, perfect emote. Peeves in this game looks like so weird. He's such a demon in this game, like honestly. Like what the fuck is that guy? Why is he such a cursed demon? And hey, No Limit, welcome in. Hey, Polsky as well. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see how long this takes. Maybe we can do some wheel decide after. Even though I don't know if I can with my arm. I guess I'll try. If it's too bad, I'll just stop. But we'll see. Nice PNG ghost. I like the one at the bottom, yeah. That looks like his health bar looks perfect. Whoever was in charge for that did a great job. Making like troll face Peeves. But yeah, apparently he exists later on. I really don't know if it's a cutscene he's in, but apparently it is. I don't remember it, but he's in a secret of some sort. We'll see. I'll find him. Oops. I assume Nick didn't think that far, honestly. I mean, he knew Ron and Hermione and Harry would be coming, or at least he hoped they would. But he probably didn't think that far, that they need food too, I assume. Yo, Apis, welcome in. Yeah, the HP picture is just amazing, it's just the best. Oh, what the heck is that animation? He just spins out of, like, everything. Yeah, the very last time, yeah. Like, there's only a couple... Oh god, that's flashing. No, I still haven't. They've launched an investigation about the parcel. And we get the results on the 27th, so in 2 days. In 2 days I know more what happened with it. It's probably just lost. So they probably are gonna have to, you know, make the insurance pay. And then I can find a new one, which is very fun. Thank you, Post. Appreciate it. So that's probably gonna take a bit longer, which is fun. Oh yeah, it's probably. I'm like 100% 100% confident that it's probably just stolen by like a Post employee.
The Chamber of Secrets has been
Fucking stupid, but oh well.
Enemies of the air, beware.
Enemies of the air. Nah, I don't count that one because he's not like really. He's not going away either. So. HP 3 section I'll play until he tells them about the trolls. I know he's there on the final day, just in the grand staircase, but it's like not a cutscene, it's not a fight. It's just kind of, I don't know. I didn't count that one. Same as I didn't count the chests in HP 2 PC because he's kind of just in them, but just doesn't really do anything. All right. Death Day party check. So now we have potions, we go to Diagon Alley, and then we should get the Peeves in the secret. We'll see. Polly what?
Okay, and I'll get the Horn of Bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the Polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
Alright, Hermione. That would also suck, yeah. I mean, at this point, if I do an HP 3 Xbox run, it's probably gonna be a PB. Like, my PB has old strats, like super old strats, and it's also bad, obviously. Like, it was bad for old strats, and now it's even worse. The Polly what potion? Honestly, the dialogues in this game are so, like, goofy, which is kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. What? Dude, it doesn't recognize my input fast enough. Okay, I guess I'm pressing too fast. Well, that would have been decent, but I was just pressing the buttons too fast, I think, for the game to recognize. And yo, Ganga, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Class dismissed. That was quite easy. I'll take it, though. Now we have gnome throwing, then we have Quidditch, and then we have Diagon Alley. We need to not do Troll 1 skip, then. What is Troll 1 skip? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You mean like going to the menu and then reloading, right? Yeah, I think that's the one thing I'm not allowed to do because that's the cutscene where he's in, I'm pretty sure. That's where the time ends, essentially. That's why it says part 2 out of 2 in the title, Jagodu. Gotta read it. Anyway, how's it going? Good to see you around. Yeah, it kind of does, Gildo. It kind of does look like someone, you know, like on Xbox Connect. You can put in your picture onto the avatar, and it looks like absolutely dreadful.
Don't worry, Harry.
And hey, Volky, welcome in. Yeah, they always walk over the pumpkin. I wonder if they intended that. It's like kind of weird, instead of just walking around. Also, Hagrid just saying, like, you know, Fang's gonna get them. Like, Fang's just gonna kill them, probably. Kind of rough, poor gnomes. But better than having to actually beat the high score, because getting 800 points here is fucking awful. So I'm glad it's not Hundo for once. It's okay, Wolky. It's okay. I can't complain. It was a fun run. I like the idea, I really do. It was not a dreadful score. Fuck you, Hagrid. That was great. I did score 0 points. That's still more than you would score. Also, why is Harry just not in frame? Like, we were just picking up an item, but Harry was just not in frame. Not even close.
Thanks for saving.
Also, I love how you get an item even though we literally didn't help him. Like, not at all. We didn't help him at all with his gnome problem. We didn't even try. We just yeeted them into his garden again. Also, footprints for a 2002 game. Pretty nice. Pretty advanced. Just want to point that out. Alright, let's go. Let's do some Quidditch. The worst part of HP2 PlayStation 1. I'm really curious whether Peeves is in. I haven't, like, double checked that. I'll just trust whip that it's there. But I really don't remember. Maybe it's just a secret we don't need in 100% or something? Or a secret we just instantly leave again? Or maybe I just really just don't remember where he is. We'll see. Oh yeah, Malfoy too. I don't really know what they've done when they developed those characters for PlayStation 1. Like, they all look so weird. They're all just so fucked. Especially Hagrid, of course. But I really don't understand how that can happen. What kind of technology they use to make them that cursed. Because you gotta try to make them that bad, right? That can't just happen on accident. Okay, we missed that one, that's fine. If you miss one, you get the insta-catch. So it's actually nice to miss one. You actually want to miss one. Yeah, a lot of them really do look like... Oh, I missed two now? Okay, that sucks, actually. A lot of them do like look like they're a sloth. Especially Neville, though. Neville's neck is just way too long for his head. So he really looks like a sloth. It's weird. Yo, Jesse. You missed an hour? I guess roughly. I wanted to start really early.
Missed an hour, but happy 5 months.
Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Holy shit. Has it been that long yet? Oh god, yeah. Also, right on time for the epileptic seizure. Thank you so much for that. How's it going? How was your stream? Nice yellow color as well. You didn't miss a game though. We're still on the next game, HP2 PlayStation 1. That's essentially the game I left off yesterday. Remember when we should do some more Harry Potter Kiss, honestly. The Insta Kiss is just legendary. I just don't know where to play it anymore, but I would be down eventually. And your baseball? Oh, nice. GG's. How is Germany doing? I haven't been following hockey. Even though I should, I like hockey. Hockey is pretty epic. It's actually a really cool sport. But welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm sure you are, if Slovakia is doing well. I'm sure you are doing well. We've seen Peeves once. Like, I would have stopped the run with my initial routing because I didn't think he would be in this game after this. But according to Whip, he is. So I'm essentially playing onto the point he told me. And just hope for the best. Hope I'm not doing unnecessary playing. But yeah, we've seen him once in this game, essentially. He stole Ron's package. Oh yeah, the Hermione ASMR, let's go. Germany beat Canada? What the fuck? They surely didn't send their first team, right? They must have sent like some second team, because there's no way Germany beats Canada otherwise. Germany's actually doing good. Wow, that's rare. I mean, to be fair, we have like some years where we're pretty good at hockey, but it's not to be expected. Wait, what the heck? Is that like a World Cup filled with like upsets? That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Okay. That's not the direction I was going in. Yeah, probably, Caldeo. Peeves stole my GPU. It's gotta be. Yo, Flo too. Dude, all the resubs. 26 months. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's long. Over 2 freaking years. How's it going, Flo? When full series? Are you gonna do it in one go, by the way? I wonder. Because I know you're probably gonna do it before me. I'm just like a snail at doing full series. I'm too scared. But dude, thank you so much. That's like such a long time of like support. You'll try, nice. Yeah, good luck for that one. When, like, do you have a date for that essentially? Because I think Matthew is doing his soon too, so it could be quite a nice race to who is like the second person doing it. I mean, we'll see. I plan to do it in 9 weeks. That's pretty much my schedule. I'm gonna do a single year every week from now on, starting with this week. Ruku will send the PlayStation 2 tomorrow, so we should be fine. I mean, I'm down to race full series. I don't know if you're talking about me or Matthew, but I'm also down. You have like all the fun games left, like 6DS and 7.2 DS. All the good stuff. And 5 GBA, but that's not actually that bad anymore. It's actually quite bearable.
Welcome. It doesn't look. Is this better?
Is this better?
Can I have some? I do indeed.
I really hope the Peeves in like the secret is worth it. We'll see. I'm more curious than anything because I don't remember that Peeves. So even if he's not in a cutscene or a boss fight, which I usually wouldn't count, I still want to see him because I just don't remember. Only have you have done 5 GBA? Okay, I didn't even know. Only DS games. Yeah, I mean 7.1 is actually okay if you play like your own music. Yeah, I mean when he started doing full series practice, I knew I would do it eventually. But yeah, it's pretty weird how far long runs have come. It's crazy. No, he doesn't know all the games yet, no, but he's pretty quick at learning. Like if he wants to learn stuff, he gets it done, so definitely has a chance to do that. Oh no. That's the worst, Flo. That sucks. NA Red Road, you're super. This is HP2 for the PlayStation 1. Wait, huh? Oh, okay, whatever.
Well done. Did you manage?
Hey, you know, next time you get it, Flo. Maybe her date's gonna go really poorly, and then next week you can ask her how it went, and she says like really shit, and then, you know, it goes from there. Nice inverse. That's nice steal. Yeah, that's nice too, yeah. That's the most important thing. Wait, is the secret open yet? I think it should be, right? Yeah, it should be. I mean, why wouldn't it be, right?
Hogwarts is like, I suppose
Let's see. Let's see the Peeves in here. I'm actually like kind of curious now because we've played like another 15 minutes, so this Peeves better be major. This better be a big Peeves. We'll see. He's in this secret? I don't remember him to be in here at all. Like, I've been in this secret. But I honestly, if Whip trolled me on this, that would be next level. But I don't know. That's what he wrote, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ruku's gonna send the PlayStation 1 games with the PlayStation 2, like there, because he bought them initially to do full series himself, but he kinda doesn't want to anymore. Or he wanted to at least run all the games, but he's kinda like, life got in the way essentially, so he kinda doesn't have a use. It's definitely one of the longest runs, I'd say, yeah. Or like one of the, it's not one of the longest runs maybe, but it's definitely one of the runs that has the most like different categories in it, I think. Like 23 categories combined in one long run. I can't really think of anything comparable. Peeves is not, oh he is, oh my god. That's so stupid. I mean, that's probably a Peeves I wouldn't really count because he's kind of just there. But you know, that's worth it. That's kind of funny. Why the fuck is he in here? There's like no point. Okay, let's go to 2GBC. Yeah, that's a Peeves I could have probably also skipped, but I'm still glad we got here. Oh my god, Christo too. How the fuck do we have like all the resubs in one go right now? Holy shit.
Es ist schon wieder soweit.
Hey, at least that's something that German text-to-speech could actually pronounce. Thank you so much, man. Also 28, really? I didn't even know I'm affiliated for 28 months at this point. Dude, thank you so much. How's it going? How's life? That is a very long time. Also, I can't find the game. So that's a very quick transition. God damn it, where's my game? My legit GBC game. Where have I put it in my room? Wait, honestly though, do I not have it installed on my PC? On my GBC? No, there it is, okay. Nah, it's a fake full series, Super. You can do exclamation mark rules. It's like a meme full series. We've done those in the past quite often. Okay, there we go. Finally, I found it. Live Satch. Ozzy welcome in. Live Satch is very relatable, to be fair. I think I have to sneeze. Fuck, that's bad. Excuse me. Also, I just lost time because that's not what I was supposed to do, but that's okay. Also, let me open the route real quick on the side. You know, I don't care if I'm losing a bit more time. It's all good. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Thanks for the bless yous. Appreciate it. I know I should have a mute button. I'm playing with the controller. I try to, okay? It's hard to do. Thanks for changing the title too. Also, that's the one thing I hate about the Blue Yeti mics. The mute button is so shit. Because you hear when you press it, so it's kind of like you can't sneakily mute yourself. It's just not possible. Like listen to it. Wait. Once I'm in a cutscene, I can show you. Yeah, I'll do full series in like essentially 2 months, pretty much, is the plan. Oh, I didn't get my freaking luggage suitcase. But yeah, you know, you can hear it. Like, you always hear when you press the stupid button, because it's so awful. Like, it's the one design flaw this mic definitely has. Fucking stupid. Don't understand. No, I don't want to do a full series Hundo in one go. I think that's too much. Like, health-wise. I'm not blaming Liam for doing it. It's his own decision, but I don't think I will. I mean, I could have a mute button for, yeah. I could have one for OBS, but I'm too lazy to set that up. Health-wise and rage-wise. Yeah, I mean, if a 100% Octafecta is hard to finish because of the dumb shit that can happen, what about a full series 100%? That's like the dumb shit times 1000. So, yeah. I don't think it's a good idea myself. I might do it segmented, though, like this run, for example. Starting it and picking it up the other day. That seems fine, I guess. It's not quite the same, though. And if Liam ever finishes it RTA without breaks, and I should beat his time with breaks, then I wouldn't consider it like actual world record. I think it's actually kind of weak. Oh yeah, and you have games that you can hardlock you out of the run. That's also fun. I mean, I don't think he would have finished the second attempt either. He was saying he was tired, like, really early in. So I don't think he would have finished that either way, but yeah. That was still a bit annoying, to be honest. That was quite sad. Also, Ron, freaking clean up your room, dude. What the fuck? That's a lot of clothes. Also, no, I'm not out of Gringotts yet. I'm not entirely sure when Peeves appears again in this game. I'm just gonna play... I know he appears twice. He's once at the Death Day party. And then he's also later on just in front of Myrtle's bathroom. And that's where... until when I have to play. After that, I can leave. yeah, the white stains on the ground. I was argumenting in Ron's favor, and I was just assuming it's clothes. For Ron's sake. I mean, it is a pretty big accomplishment to finish that run. I don't know, I feel like it's still somewhat of an accomplishment to do it even segmented, because you need to learn like all the runs and shit, but doing it RTA is crazy. Yeah, I'm planning to do that in like 2 months or so, Frizz, is the plan for now. If I don't feel prepared in 2 months with all the runs, then I might overthink that, but I'm feeling like I'm getting actually pretty okay at least remembering the route recently in most games. Except like 6 DS and 1 GBC and shit like that, but yeah. I don't really care about those games. I'll just have the route open when I play them. I forgot the inputs for this. Is it Y and B or is it A and B? Oh, nice, Ron. That was a good throw. Actually bad for us because it's slow, but you know. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's A and B. Okay, I thought so. Full series insane %. I mean, it's the next step, right? Technically. I mean, that's the plan eventually, Jordy. I don't know if I'm gonna beat Beaver to it. Dude, why is Ron so good all of a sudden? Stop it, Ron. Yeah, HP devs really like gnome throwing, and it's like 9 out of 10 cases, it's really shit. It's really hard to make this game fun, like this mini game. So I don't know why all of the devs wanted to include this, but yep, it exists. It's also super pointless. Like, even in 100%, we don't have to win this. I don't even know what you get from winning. I don't think you get anything. I'm pretty sure you don't. It's just there. It's just there as a part of the story. Whee! That was a nice, Yoshi. You can get some sleep then if you've made it home. That's good to hear. Oh, I'm mashing the wrong button. Let's go. Also, Mr. Weasley looking like insane in this game. Looking very clean. I guess it's kind of like book Mr. Weasley. Also, I feel like they're gonna have gnome throwing in Hogwarts Legacy. One of the very few concept arts that we've seen is the killer gnome, kind of. Whatever the fuck it is. And if they have a killer gnome, then they probably have gnome throwing too, right? When does Peeves show up in this one? Once at the Death Day party again, and once at, like at a random point in the game. I don't quite know when, but apparently in front of Myrtle's bathroom, in like a cutscene. So I'll just play until I see him in front of Myrtle's bathroom, and then I stop. So we actually have to play HP2 GBC for quite a while, but that's okay. I mean, it's a game I have to, you know, remember anyways. I have to get back into. So I'm not unhappy doing this. Oops. Yeah, Peeves gotta be in Hogwarts Legacy, right? Like Peeves, Professor Binns, Nick, obviously. Aw, dang, didn't get the skip. Satch. And all of the other ghosts, like house ghosts. Surely they include them. There's no reason to not include them, in my opinion. Like, it would be nice fan service, and it would actually make sense, lore-wise. So, I really think they will include them. They have to. Also, imagine if they don't let it, if the story doesn't even play at Hogwarts, if it's like a complete debate. I know it's called Hogwarts Legacy and stuff, but imagine if they just like sent you to Durmstrang or something. That would be next level. 117 sickles, Pog. Okay, giving Griphook our keys. Why does Ron even have the key of like his family's vault? That seems like kind of a... Maybe that's why they're so poor, because every child has like a key and they can just spend it on, I don't know. I mean, that would be cool, yeah. Yeah, maybe Hogwarts is destroyed, exactly. So you have to build your own school. It's actually like a school simulator, a school building simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope that if Student Dumbledore's there, which I guess would be kind of cool, I really hope they don't make him like the main character, personally. Like, I really hope he's not that important, because I feel like the game should be about like whoever you play as the main character. So I hope they don't just have that as fan service, Dumbledore being like the person giving you quests or some shit. Like, I don't mind if he's mentioned, but eh. Also, it feels like he would kind of steal the show from your character, because he's supposed to be like the most talented guy ever, right? So, yeah. What is it with Harry falling over in Gringotts? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe Gringotts just has like a really uneven path. I don't know. Daphne Greengrass. Oh, come on, Ron. Or Harry, rather. Is Harry the faster one? No, he's the slower one, isn't he? So we need to do EAS. Oh, this is your favorite Harry Potter game? It's probably the Harry Potter game I've played like the least out of all of them on stream. Verdine Milius? Yes. But how's it going, Glacian? Hey, I appreciate that though. Thank you so much. It's a fun run. It's just like super RNG. That's why I'm not really like keen to play it that much. Oh, really, Ron? Oh, can I actually win this still? I mean, I saved, so it's gonna be fine, but... Also, yes, we're literally cheating in this fight. Otherwise, we can't beat it. Dude. If you press A at the correct time, then, pepper up. Then the thing doesn't attack. That's the idea. You skip its entire turn. Which is quite nice. Poor Footman. But this fight takes like forever. It's fucking awful. And I don't know if we can actually still make that with the miss. Like probably, but it's gonna be a bit rough. Like this is actually gonna be close. Because we're down like one spell now. Maybe a crit, Ron? Would you mind? That's not a crit. Like, Harry has to start attacking soon, too. So we cannot skip its turns anymore. Was there no debug percent category? In which game? Which game are we talking about? Oh, see your Respirers. Yeah, I think we're losing this, aren't we? Wait, am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I thought Verdimilius is 10. Like, costs 10 mana. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. Well, that's okay. That's why we saved. See, that's a good thing redoing this, because I would have done that in the full series. So, now I know. Now I know not to do that. I mean, one PC debug mode, you would just load the final level, right? Like, just load the last level. I guess. Oh, this is actually awful. Okay, that's fair. That's the same start as last time, but that's where we pick up the revive potion. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I restored his mana like way too early, that's why. Yeah, actually, I have Ron's wand backfiring. I don't have that too often, actually. Now I've jinxed it, obviously, but I actually don't feel like that happens too often. But yeah, it's cool that it's a feature, but it's also really dumb that it's a feature. Also, you forgot about the like 50% luck at the snake, because if you get unlucky at the snake, you just die. And it's great. Okay, let's do that again, and this time like properly. That was my fault. I thought Verdimilius costs 10 and it's only 6. That was stupid. Ron, still stop missing, please. Yeah, hopefully they work this time, Yoshi. How much did you pay for them now, actually? For the second order? Hopefully they're not again like that cheap. I know you sent me the screenshot, but I don't have it in mind anymore. No, not Harry! Oh, you can use it now. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for being smart. Wait. I think I screwed up again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight. I did the wrong order. Ron keeps on missing though, but I don't think that's even the problem. Like, I'm just actually bad right now. I'm messing up EAS. And Harry died because of it. Like, we're just so under-leveled that we just can't beat this fight, really. Except with a lot of luck. So what we do is just, we do the cheat, essentially. The skip. So we press A at the correct time. And I did not nail the correct time. Not even close. Come on, man. Third try's the charm, I guess. I mean, I like that this is practice, but that's just kind of slow. Rather have this happening now, though, than in, like, full series, I guess. So I'll take it. Or rather now than in, like, a single year or whatever. But yeah, maybe Ron would stop missing this time. I feel like we're getting the same seed every time, though, but I don't know. And yo, Woody, welcome in. It is the RPG version of HP2. On the Game Boy Color. Hope you're doing well, Woody. Okay, there we go. Ron gets the MP back. Let's not mess up the EAS. We cannot afford this guy to attack us like ever. Ron! Stop! Please. Stop missing. It's just gonna take longer. I think this Footman fight, I think he's called Footman, is like actually the most tedious in this entire run by like a lot. And it's also one of the few we actually have to do in the Peeves percent. Like all the big boss fights at the end, like Aragog and Lockhart, we actually don't have to do. Which is nice. Okay, one more pepper up. Hopefully Ron stops missing. We only have like 3 more attacks with him. Cannot afford to miss any of them. Come on, Ron. Good. Only 10 damage though, that's not good. I think we should be winning this though, but ideally you want both people to be alive. Because in this game, unlike 3 GBA, if one character of your party is dead, they do not get any experience, which is really, really dumb. I'll do one more and then just cast Flipendo. So Harry kills, like, definitely. Oh, that's only 1 damage. Please, Harry, just kill, please. Thank you. Cool. Alright, we're done with that stupid fight. Probably the worst fight in the entire run, to be fair, so... At least we got out of that. That's something. Do I have to talk to the goblin? No, I don't. Okay, good. Thought so. We get our money. Harry just has like loads in his vault. I kind of like how they depicted here. I kind of like this more than the movie. Like Harry, because in the movie Bellatrix's vault you can just go inside of. Harry's vault is like so small compared to hers for some reason. So I kind of like it more how it's in this game. That you can actually like walk inside your vault and it's just, you know, piling up inside next to you. It's kind of cooler in my opinion. God, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, please. Thank you. That would have been a bit too much to fight. Gigantic rat and 2 bats. Also, what's it with Harry Potter RPG games and rats? It's just the #1 boss they have, like, all the time. I don't know why RPG games like the rats that much. Thank you for the good luck, Seekers. Welcome in. I do watch that one. It's a freaking great podcast, Woody, in my opinion. Is there a new one out? I know there was a new one, like, semi-recently. Rats, bats, and slimes. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the trinity of... Wait, what do I need to buy? Oh yeah, I need the bookstore, which is up here. No, it's not even up here, it's down here. It's the trinity of RPG, Harry Potter RPG games, kind of. All you need. Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. I just need to go here. Dude, really? An encounter that spawns there? Are you kidding me? It's a gnome? Why is there a gnome in Diagon Alley? I guess it's the revenge from us throwing them around earlier. Hey, Ginny. News episode was a month ago. Yeah, okay, I've watched that one. It's every time it's like, you know, the day it's out, I try to watch it. They're really good. If I find the time. Hey, it's Lockhart again with like his super not symmetrical grin for some reason in this. Yep, thanks Yoshi. There you go. There you go, Oracle. Welcome in. Triggered the command faster than I can even say it. Okay, so now we have Mr. Weasley and Mr. Malfoy throwing hands, which is funny, I guess. I'm a bit scared of Whomping Willow. Like, Whomping Willow is another big RNG part, so we'll see. Oh yeah, HP5 PC has insanely clunky controls. Yeah, I was about to say, most people say it's a lot better with controller. I haven't tried it with controller yet because it's slower for speedrunning. For the reason that you cannot skip cutscenes that quickly. Not even close. Like, PC skips cutscenes like twice the speed. Or like dialogues, I guess. But maybe if you just want to play it casually, maybe controller is the way to go. Also, the best theme of this entire game is starting very soon. Wait for it. There it is. Such a nice theme. It's actually so good. Like, I could probably sit here and listen to that all day. But sadly, it's only in this, like, one part of the game. Yeah, Arthur Weasley's hair is pretty much like they describe it in the books, I think. That's why. Like the GBC games, both of them actually, are pretty close to what they what the descriptions are in the book. So that's probably why. Yeah, they're probably still clunky with controller and Yoki. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it fixes every issue, but it's probably like a little bit better than on PC, I would imagine. Also, another pointless minigame that you don't have to do anything in. We just have to pass. Like, we just have to wait. I don't even need to collect the coins or anything. It's just, you don't really have anything else to do. It's a very nice, like, downtime in full series, I guess. Yeah, the worst part is that it's not even a loading screen, but it really could be. Like, I don't even know why they built this in. It's a bit weird to me, honestly. Like, I don't quite understand. They could have, I mean, maybe it's just to stretch the playtime, but they could have just put something else in here, like a level where you, I don't know. I don't actually know what they could have put in here. It's kind of weird. And yeah, why are there gigantic coins in the sky? That's a good question too. Yeah, I essentially I don't have to do anything. It's just, you just have to wait it out. There's no way to speed it up. GTA Harry Potter edition. That's a very weird version of GTA, but I guess. I mean, it is a key to the story, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they need like the build up to why you crash into the tree or something. I don't know. Also, that's a good point. Since it's an RPG, the runtime is kind of long anyways, if you play it casually. I mean, GTA Harry Potter, if you just have a good open world castle, I would be down. Also, yo, Pepix. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna save here. I don't like the Willow boss fight because it's just very RNG based. Let's see. And we don't have a revive potion anymore, which is nice. Yeah, it's a requested Memerun, exactly. And it's been actually pretty fun. I've split it in 2 parts, so we're doing like the second half today. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We wanted to attack Ron because Ron can tank more hits, but we'll see. Yeah, that's true. At least make us like dodge, I don't know, trees or whatever. Yeah. Or like make a mini game where you have to try to avoid being seen by muggles. Something like that. That could be kind of cool, actually. Okay, please attack Harry now. I mean, it's not too bad if Ron dies, so even if he does, I'll continue. We don't really need Ron. He's kind of useless, as always, in this game. Okay, well, that's fine. I am definitely not restarting the fight for Ron. Because we really don't need him. He's like in almost no fight except like against Lockhart, I think. Yeah. It was okay, Willow RNG. Like it's acceptable, I think. It could have definitely been a lot worse. Yeah, no. It's good enough to make it past first try, so that's something. Makes up for the awful Footman, which was like 100% my fault. But yeah. Yeah, maybe, Della. That sounds like a good idea, too. Seems familiar. I don't know where I've seen that idea before. Can't be a Harry Potter game. That's way too genius for a Harry Potter game. Also, what the heck happened to Snape? What is that? I've never realized what his sprite looks like. Oh, the music is really good, yeah. It's like actually themes that feel nostalgic because they are in PC and Xbox games and stuff. And then remastered into like 16-bit. It's really nice. In my opinion. Alright. I think now we just go upstairs, right? Yeah, I guess demastered is a good way of calling it. That's great. They have demastered the music. I don't think any portrait shortcuts are open yet, if I recall correct. Because, like, the first day, right? Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'll just go up normally. I'm pretty sure nothing's open yet. Oh, this theme I hate though. That's the one theme that I absolutely hate. Talking about the music. Because it's just so high and just awful. It's like actually annoying. And it only plays like 5th floor and above, I think. Or 4th floor and above, maybe. Ah, awful. Absolutely awful. Hey, Fred. Or is that Percy? No, Weasley Twins Bargain. Okay. So what do we need? We need a skull cap and we need oven mittens. Otherwise, we have no chance against the boss in herbology. So we just buy some random shit. Some random clothing. Is that like the Pokemon Tower in Gen 1? Nice comparison. Just with like less Pokemon and less fun, but yes. Yeah, this theme hurts my ears too. It's really not. It's, I don't know. That's too high for me. All the other ones are pretty awesome, but this one is weird. You can still see what, or like hear what they remastered it from. You can still tell what the basic theme was, but it's just eh. Like, it's an HP2 PC theme. But just worse. Like, a lot worse. Okay, now we take the secret path, yeah. I remember. Herbology is a dumb lesson too, which is like mostly RNG. Well, not just mostly, there is RNG in it. Like, that's why 2GBC fucking sucks, man, as a speedrun. Like, it's a really cool casual game, I'm sure. I've never played it casually, but I can imagine this to be like really fun. But man, this speedrun is stupid because of all the RNG. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, this leads to the dungeons, I remember. This leads to the dungeons. Quote Harry HP2 PC. I really hope that the second Peeves is not too far into this game. I guess we'll find out. But I really hope he's not. Also witness Madam Professor Sprout being the best professor on this school. Yeah. Oh, this looks like the potion classroom. I better look out for Snape. All those pointless voice lines in PC, I need them in this game, honestly, to show me where to go. Peeves is the final boss of this game. Yeah, that would be kind of awesome if you like defeat the basilisk and then it's like, oh, jokes on you. It's actually Peeves' pet snake, so he's the final boss. He's the heir of Slytherin, the evil poltergeist. Seems about right. I think I'll do a safety save again. Just why not? Saving is so quick in this game, so might as well. Okay, so this one we have to get lucky. We needed to miss at least once. Otherwise, we cannot beat this. So, Prage for a miss, I guess. Lame Prage for a miss. Not looking too good so far. Come on, man. Now it's gotta miss. They actually miss quite a lot, but feel like the Prages are not working. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back. The Prages are working perfectly fine. Ah, I see, Woody. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that we don't have to play 3 GBA at all. It's quite nice. Wee Potter couldn't even figure out who's the heir of Slytherin. Not even wrong. You know, that would be a Peeves taunt that actually makes sense for once, because he really couldn't figure out. Whoops. Okay, second fight, we need the same thing. We need to get lucky. That the plant misses at least once. Let's see. Tom Riddle spells I am Peeves backwards. What a plot twist. I mean, that would have been a cool plot twist if, like, the goofy meme poltergeist in the books would have been, like, super evil in the end or something. Would have been, like, actually a Death Eater or something in the end. That would have been a plot twist. I don't know if it would have been a good plot twist, but, you know. It looks like a baby. I guess that's kind of how mandrakes are supposed to look like, right? Also, I guess I'm wrong. I don't have to get lucky for this. Did I just waste my potion in that case? Did I actually level up before? Wait. Have I messed up? No, okay, we're fine. We leveled up again, so it doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine no matter what. Oh, I did get a miss first turn. Oh, I didn't even see. Well, that explains it. What do we cast? Verdemilius. I thought so. I had to check though. I guess being a ghost is kind of different. Like, ghosts cannot really eat and stuff, and they can't really, like, interact with people. That sucks, that miss. I guess the crab got one too, so maybe we have a chance. So probably Voldemort just probably didn't want to bother being, like, you know, not really living, I assume. Probably was a bit too little or too less for him, being a ghost. Can't kill people, true. Can't be a feared Dark Lord. Also, we're getting, like, really high rolls on the crab, which is nice. If you get really unlucky, you oh no, this is actually bad. Oh no. Or this is not effective, isn't it? Because the fire crab. I'm so dumb. Yeah, that was actually quite unfortunate. We got a miss. I don't think I've ever gotten a miss here. That means you can't beat it. Well, that sucks. Again, 2 GBC just has quite a lot of RNG in it. That's another fight. It's okay. If we don't beat it now, we just have to come back with full health. Yeah, whatever. Just a bit slow, but yeah. Have to take the mace again. And then we should be fine. Yeah, it's a bit annoying though. I have to admit. And of course, there's an encounter. It's a gigantic spider in the greenhouse. Just what I remember from the books. No. Get out of here, man. That looks absolutely terrifying. Of course we take damage, perfect. This is gonna be such a bad fight again, isn't it? I think we need a miss on that crap, we'll see. Yeah, it's quite rough right now. That's why Herbology killed one of my full series runs. Like, I did 2 attempts for full series already. One died in 2 GBC and it died exactly here. Because I just couldn't get past the crab. I just lost over and over and over again, and I just kind of didn't want to continue. So I stopped. So that was fun. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, the route is like really, really tight. There just isn't really much else to do. If you don't want to grind like a lot, that's kind of how you gotta do it. I mean, since you can save before fights, it's not like too bad. From now on, it's not that bad anymore. From now on, we're pretty strong. Like this fight, for example, we win like every time because now we leveled up a bit. But yeah, before that, there's really not much else to do. So we kind of have to rely on that. But the mandrakes do miss a lot, to be fair. You know, so it's actually usually not that bad. Yeah, that too, yeah. Yeah, no, true, yeah. 1 GBC, first match, you also need a miss. Otherwise, you're not gonna beat the rat. That's a good point. It's a pretty stupid speedrun, honestly. I'm not a fan. Like, it's pretty fun still, but it's like kinda dumb as well. Alright, let's bring that back to to Sprout, sorry. I know my Harry Potter lore, of course. How's it going, swimmer? Yeah, that's why I'm doing all those meme categories, you know, so I can get world records and stuff that nobody runs. World records that totally count, you know, getting them in meme runs totally counts. And yo, Mace, nice combo emote. Who do I have to talk to? Ron? No, I have to talk to Sprout, don't I? Wait, what? Why can you not talk to her from the side? That's weird. You can talk to her from the back, but not from the side. Okay, sure. I guess whatever. I think there's probably word split. Don't quite remember. Okay, now we just have like a lot of story, then we have the death day, and then we're pretty much good to go, right? I don't know, we'll see. Like, this run shouldn't take longer than an hour at least. Oh god, lighting. Oh no. Yeah, all the GBC games are just awful in speedrunning. That's why we do them all the way at the beginning of the full series, because they're just so terrible and like random. Like, of course, they're skill-based too. Like, you need to be good to do well at them, but There's just such a big part that's just random, which is stupid. Also, hey, another useless minigame. And this minigame, actually, fun fact, if you do it, you lose time. So all the other ones you can actually do if you're bored and it doesn't matter. But this one, if you actually do it, you lose time because it causes lag. And the lag makes the timer run, like, slower. So we actually just chill. I need to kind of change my arm position. This looks awkward though, but actually helps. Fuck. I don't know what's wrong with that, man. It's so annoying. Stretching it a bit. Good minigame, by the way. The best. And we have Ron back in our party, which is pretty dope. That's a POC. Where to go? One floor up into hospital, okay. I have the route open for this because I will have it for full series 2, so I'm not even gonna try to run this without the route. I couldn't be bothered learning this specifically. And it's usually fine, just like, you know, reading the route and like reading up to what I have to do. Also, that's supposed to be Katie Bell, by the way, because she gives... Actually, I don't really need that quest in Peeves Percent. I just realized I didn't have to talk to her. Because we're not gonna play until it's actually relevant. Like, that quest just gives us Petrificus Totalus, which is really, really, really needed in the speedrun. In any percent. But we're not gonna get to that part, so we actually don't need it. Wait, where am I going? Yo, Hans. Pog you. Welcome in. You're right on time again for another GBC. I know how much you love the handheld Harry Potter games. There's Xbox after, though. This is not gonna take, like, too much longer. But yeah, Pog you. How's it going? How was the day? Quidditch in this is actually quite fun, by the way. I kind of like Quidditch in this. It's fair and, like, it's actually... Dude, Malfoy. It's actually not too stupid. The snitch literally just flew into me. Thank you, game. Maybe because I was praising Quidditch that much. You do laugh them? Yeah, of course you do. I know. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Overall, can't complain. Oh, better than Ron, I guess. Quite a lot better than Ron. Okay, now we go to Hagrid's. Because Ron is puking. Would be kind of cool if, like, if you trigger a fight now or something, Ron has, like, a special attack. Like, I don't know, you puking snails at opponents. Imagine a Quidditch that's not an auto-scroller. Yeah, it's actually so rare in Harry Potter games to have, like, an actually decent Quidditch. So, shoutouts to 2GBC for actually coming up with a decent Quidditch that's, like, okay fun. I'm so, like, concerned about Hogwarts Legacy in terms of Quidditch. Like, I so don't know if they're gonna be able to make a fun Quidditch. I really don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I can't really picture Quidditch that's actually fun. It's just kind of a dumb sport. So we'll see, I guess. Maybe they just don't let you play Quidditch, which I wouldn't mind, personally. I don't have to play Quidditch in that game, but we'll see. I assume it's gonna be in the game. Most likely. Yeah, I don't like those encounters. Oh, there's one in here. Germander? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, come on. That's a weird plant. What happened to the lower half of the screen? You can't take too much damage on this, by the way. Otherwise, it's actually, like, really bad. Come on. Despawn. Thank you. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Yeah, normal flying. What do you mean with normal flying? Just flying around on the castle, I assume, was what you mean, right? Yeah, that's true. I agree. I agree with that being decent. The thing that's just not fun in 6th gen is Quidditch, because of the way they drag you along and the autoscroller works. But yeah, I agree with that. Just flying around on the castle is pretty good. Yeah, something like that with full control. The question is though, like, what position is gonna be your character in, right? Or what position is your character gonna be in, rather? Let's phrase that properly. Is he gonna be a seeker or she? We don't know anything about it yet. Are they a seeker or are they like a chaser or something? So that could be interesting. Maybe just give the main character a different position and then it's just more fun. Ozio Diego. Wait, we don't have a pepper up? Okay, well that's fine. The run's going pretty okay. It's been quite fun. I've been enjoying this run. What about yourself? How's it going? Nice, Harry. Good job missing. Thank you. Now we're fucked, aren't we? Yep, Harry died. Perfect. Yeah, I have to lose at this point because we need the experience points on Harry. I mean, I don't think we can win either because he fucking missed. God damn it, Harry. You're so absolutely useless. We're losing like every boss fight right now because of misses, but oh well. Thank you, Rex. Welcome in. You want a whiskey? Who doesn't, right? Whiskey is great. And you're Mashkov too. Welcome in. Harry is Ron 2.0. He really is. But like, I guess at least he doesn't explode in his own face. That sounds really wrong, but at least his one doesn't. Why do they do 27 damage? What the fuck are those freaking chicken? Excuse me. That's a bit too much for a fucking chicken. I don't know if I can beat it this time, but I guess I'll try. Petrification kinda sucks. But we can skip its attack once, like until Harry unfreezes. There he goes, good. Yeah, they really should get nerfed. Like, what the heck? Those chicken are way too strong. I guess they're like actually roosters, right? Technically. Pretty sure they were, but I don't know. Okay, please, like, don't miss again, Harry. That's all I ask. Or Hermione too, I guess. I don't know, is it bad if Hermione dies? I actually don't know. Please just attack Harry. Or, that's fine. Petrifying Hermione is also fine. Okay, that's good. See, that's how the fight could go if you're, like, a little bit lucky. If you're not like me. That's how the fight usually goes. It's just pretty smooth. Like, this is actually not a fight that's a concern, usually. It's actually quite free. But I guess... Oh, God. And they're also faster than you are. Those roosters are the worst. I'm glad Ginny's gonna kill them later on in this year. That's a bit of satisfaction for me, at least. Because, man, they're annoying. Okay. Cocoa beans. Let's go. So we have everything for Hagrid to cure Ron. That's the only reason we do this stupid maze, to help Ron, who stopped puking, by the way. Yeah, that'll teach him a lesson, exactly. When Ginny kills them. Probably a bit more than a lesson, actually. It's gonna... I don't think they learn much from it, because I don't think they're gonna be around afterwards to tell the tale. You hate summer? Well, I can see that because it's like really warm where you live. So I probably would too if I would live in like a place where it's that warm. I think I'll get the extra revive from this. Because why not? Might as well. In case we need it eventually. Alright. You, Alvaradas, thank you so much for the good luck. Been a while since I've seen you around. How's it going? Welcome to the Peeves full series. Okay, let's see if I can find my way around. Oh yeah, there's first of all there's a McGonagall, I guess. Oh wait, why do we even have detention? Oh yeah, because of the car thing. That makes sense. That's a fair reason to give us detention, I guess. Da, 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 da. think we take this, we go down one, and then in the classroom or something? Yeah, it's a great detention. I mean, I think Lockhart specifically... Wait, where do we go? Sorry. Yeah, I think that's great. I think Lockhart specifically asks Harry to be his detention guy, right? Like, they don't just randomly assign him to Lockhart. I think Lockhart literally just wants him there. Yeah, exactly. We just stole a car and flew it illegally into a really, really valuable tree. I don't see a reason to give them detention either, to be honest. It's just kids, you know. Kids are doing stupid stuff. Everything's alright. Hey, that's great to hear. Appreciate that. I'm glad you... well, good to hear, rather. And I appreciate you watched the stream from yesterday. That's great. Hope you enjoyed it. And good to see you around, for sure. I think we just go to Quidditch, right? Wait, is that not? Oh, it's here. Yeah. No, wait, what? Isn't that the shortcut I'm supposed to take? OzioFX, welcome in. Heh. I'm so confused about the castle layout. Like, it's different than in 1 GBC, and that's just killing me. It's the worst. Like, I don't understand why it's different than in 1 GBC. Yeah, that's correct. Like, the shortcuts are different, the stairs layout is different, like, I don't know. Nick talks about the Headless Hunt, I guess. Yeah, the entire... I don't know who designed Hogwarts. Whoever is the architect of Hogwarts has a really weird floor design pattern. That's for sure. Very, very, very weird. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, so we have one more Quidditch. We should get close to both Peeves, I think. We'll see. But we should be. Oh, that was almost like a really nice catch. Just wasn't fast enough. No, I missed it. Okay, there we go. Rip Hans. A lot of people lost like so many points today. Like, holy shit. And then Millen won like so many points somehow. He has so many points now. Yeah, I agree with that. That was close. I like the first games because of how weird they are. And like a lot of them are really close to the books, like this one. And then all the other ones are just kind of like, oh, movie license games. I mean, it was only 150. That's like, I think that's half an hour of watching, if I recall correct. Oh, wait, we have to go to the dungeons, actually. I think it's half an hour of watching, right? Also, yeah, that's also fair, Hans. That's a good point. They're just for bragging rights and I guess for fun, gambling them away. That's a terrible spot for that encounter, and then just another one. Freaking... Oh, why do you always damage me, you stupid bats? Why is everything faster than us? I don't understand. How is that possible? Okay, so apparently Peeves is here for the first time. Like, this is the first place he appears, apparently. We'll see. I actually don't see him on here. Like, this is Myrtle. Oh, there he is. Yep. Hey, Peeves. Dude, he looks so crazy in this game. What the heck? And there he goes. So that's the first Peeves encounter we have. Perfect. And then there's gonna be another one later. But first... No, it's not the last, unfortunately. At least if I mean, I trust what people told me. Like, SLS said there's one later on, so I'll trust that. Like, he's gonna appear once more in front of Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. So, I'll wait for that. But first, let me do some bowling. Whoops, that's not exactly what I want to do. What? Okay. Imagine getting a strike with that speed. Wait, we don't want spares. Spares are slow. We do want strikes though, if we can. But the physics in this game pretty much don't work, so... Getting strikes is like pretty much impossible. Bowling is fun, yeah, I love bowling. Like real life bowling, I haven't been bowling for like way too long. Actually. In real life. Also, like, actually getting a strike here is so fucking impossible. Since no matter where you hit the pins, it just doesn't work. Like, ideally you want to do something like this, right? Well, that's a bit exaggerated. And then earlier to the left and then hit them, but it doesn't work in this game. Why is bowling a mini game in this? I have no idea. They thought, hey, what's a cool game to play at a death day party? Bowling with bones. That seems perfectly child-friendly. Ooh, nice. The impossible split. Yeah, even pre-COVID, I didn't really go bowling for a while. We used to have like a period when we were like, I don't know, 10 or something, where everyone in school just went bowling for their birthday. It was actually pretty cool though, you know. We had like a nice bowling alley, and afterwards you could book like food essentially for everyone. It was really cool, I have to admit. You went bowling last month? Ah, jealous. Actually jealous. Like, I would say I've actually gotten quite good at bowling back then. Oh god, that was fast. Better than Harry, at least, that's for sure. Wait, there's a bowling minigame in Flintstones too. And you okay? Good to see you around. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, bowling is probably a Muggle creation, but, you know. I don't know. Honestly, it's a good question. It really is. I guess it makes a little bit more sense than like HP6 DS where Hermione has a hairdryer. Because at least a bowling alley would still work. I mean, I guess there is a bit of tech in it, yeah, so it wouldn't work. They would have to, you know, straighten the pins again with magic, I guess, because the electronics wouldn't work. Yeah, Harry looked so small in that minigame. I realized that too. I cannot get the select glitch, dude. What the heck? How do you prevent cheating in Wizard Bowling? Oh yeah, true. What if you just magic the ball to, you know, just get all the pins? That's a good question. I don't think anyone can really prevent that. I assume this is where Peeves happens, right? Hopefully. We'll see. We'll find out. If not, then we have to continue playing. Peeves? Peeves, are you there? I don't think it is where he is. Like, where he happens. This is just where Malfoy happens. Fuck. So we gotta play this game a bit longer. I thought this would be a sub 1. Maybe it's not. You may all leave. No poofs. Ban it. Yeah. Banning all Slytherins beforehand, definitely. I feel like Gryffindors would also be, like, cheating in Wizard Bowling. That's a long transition, but very, very beautiful. It's the... Yeah, I thought so. That makes more sense, because that's where it happens in the... No, it's not Colin, it's Justin, right? Or is it Colin in this game? But yeah, that's where it happens in the books, too. When Harry finds, like, the petrified Colin, he's like... Peeves is bursting out of a room and, like, yelling at him. I think it's probably Justin, but I don't know. I know what you're saying, so... Thank you. That's not too far from now, though, is it? I think. Hopefully. Oh, 66,600 house points. That's almost better than 42,000 house points, but only almost. It's close. That's actually quite a few. You can request some nice stuff from that. Or just save it for some even nicer stuff, I guess. Hey, SLS is building back up. Pog. Back at 900. Almost 1k. We take this, right? Oh, wait. I forgot something. I need to do that. Otherwise, we might... I actually don't know what this does. Maybe it's just for a quest that's, like, irrelevant. But, you know. Yeah, I've actually locked the bonsai for now. Because it's kind of hard to show it during some of these games. Like, this game, for example, doesn't have any breaks, so... I can't really show it, but I'll open it again, I swear, for, like, tomorrow. Tomorrow it's definitely back. Cannot get the select grid glitch. It's not possible. It's okay, though. Wait, is that actually correct? Wait. No, this is not correct. Wait. I have to go to library, not to Quidditch. Why was I thinking I have to go to Quidditch? Whoops. That's okay. We'll get there. It's just a bit slow. I just really don't know GBC games. Like, I have a problem with them. A big problem. No, come on. Hello, Madam Pins. I don't even remember what we're gonna get from her. Is this like... Oh yeah, this is where we get into the forbidden section. No, it's not. Never mind. We'll just get Hogwarts a history, apparently. Oh yeah, for the Chamber of Secrets. That makes sense. I see. And then we just leave. Hey, Joanna. Oh yeah, that is written by Bathilda Bagshot, isn't it? Hogwarts a history. I actually don't remember, but it probably is. So you're saying you're feeling like a Bundamum with sunglasses? It's a relatable feeling. Good old Bundamum. Is it not? Oh yeah, no, I think she's like written a history of magic, didn't she? I wonder who's written Hogwarts a history. I wonder if that's like ever mentioned, who the author of that is. You feel like Hermione would mention that, right? But I don't think she ever does. Okay, we got something. I don't quite know what we achieved, but sure. Then we go to Myrtle again. Oh, that's the wrong way to Myrtle, of course. I know this castle. Written by Peeves. I mean, to be fair, Peeves is probably at Hogwarts for long enough to, like, to know quite a bit about it in terms of history. If he would not be just like a memer, that would actually maybe be a pretty good idea to have him write it. Like, if he would be a serious ghost and not just a meme, I can see that working. Oh, hey, it's the toilets. Hey, Myrtle. I really hope the next Peeves is happening soon. I don't want to play this game longer than necessary. We've gotten past all the hard parts, so... all the, like, RNG duels. So I've gotten a good amount of practice, I guess, for the full series stuff. So now I just kind of want this to end. Oh, the wiki says it is written by Bathilda Bagshot. Yeah, I had that in mind, but I wasn't sure. Maybe that is mentioned somewhere, because that's what I thought. I mean, I just automatically assume any history book is written by her. I don't know. We just don't really know any other author that's writing history books in Harry Potter. Oops. Oh, it's not Quidditch, it's Hagrid's. Ah, fuck me. This is so bad. Like, I literally was like, okay, let's go to Hagrid's. And then I, on the way to Hagrid's, forgot where I'm going. Let's go. That's how we roll on this channel. Just random amnesia every now and then. Professor Beans. I didn't even see that. Now, how would you ever replace a professor called Professor Beans? That's not possible. That would not be okay. I mean, Peeves could, like, give classes in how to destroy stuff. You know, magical destruction spells. I feel like that would be his jam. Why is there a green rat? And why does it do 1 damage? Huh? So many questions. That seems like a pretty weak enemy, to be honest. But maybe that's just me. I shouldn't complain, honestly. I complained earlier when they did, like, too much damage. So I should just be happy with that. Yeah, no PlayStation 1 Hagrid. I know. We've seen that guy today, though, so that's something. But yeah, it's pretty sad that that he's not in this game. He's not in any of the games to come. Not in the Xbox games either. Okay, this should be Myrtle. We need to give her a flower, so she's like, I guess, flattered. I don't know. Oh, it's a lily flower too. That's actually kind of a cool touch. You know, Harry's mother and all. Why no predict? I don't really know what to put. I don't want to put the same as yesterday. I don't think it makes too much sense today. I think it's fine some days to not have one. I don't know. If you can think of anything like cool, definitely feel free to. Okay, to hospital. Will I say Peeves an odd number of times? Honestly, that is a cool prediction, but someone would have to like really, really, really count that. That's the wrong classroom, isn't it? Wait, where do I go? Wait. Oh, common room. I'm fucking stupid. I'm useless. Oh, wait, you still can't set predictions on mobile? I thought they fixed that. At least I guess you can take part in them, but everyone in this game looks very weird. Most of them look like they were described in the books, but Myrtle is like a different breed, I guess. She's weird. But yeah, all of the faces are quite weird. Harry doesn't have eyes, which is like slightly frightening, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I forgot to go to the freaking common room. Whoops. Okay, that's a shame. I thought they actually finally fixed that too, but I guess not. Oh, wait, did you join in, Sam? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, no, I didn't see that. No. Sorry. How's it going, Sammy? Good to see you around. Hope everything's going well. I really, like, I wonder how often that happens. That someone, like, joins in and I just don't see it. And they're, like, legitimately sad. Feel kind of bad for that. Oops. I mean, it would be really cool if Don't Starve got, like, inspired by this. I kind of doubt it, but that would be really cool. You were kayaking? Okay, that's pretty dang sick. I don't think I was ever... No, I was never kayaking in my life. That's pretty awesome. I was only, like, rowing, which was quite fun already. Is this library? No, it's locked. Okay. Almost the same. There you go. We've made it. Yeah, apparently it's not the library. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, okay. So we just need to give her the permit, then we can go into the restricted section. I see. I thought she's gonna lead us there, but I guess after we give her the permit, it's just fine. Also, I love how Lockhart just gave Harry the permit and Ron and Hermione can still go in there. What the hell? Harry Potter games on mobile would be cool. I mean, this game you can play on mobile. You can just download an emulator, like a GBC emulator. It's kind of like Pokemon on mobile, which, you know, I think this is probably quite fun playing this casually. Doing SP5 today? Yeah, I hope so too. Hope they're gonna go well. I believe this is the wrong way, isn't it? I think that would have been the wrong way. That would have led to the 3rd floor. I mean, yeah, that's also true. There are quite a couple Harry Potter mobile games, and most of them are just not amazing, I guess. They were Papiga yesterday. It's HP5 though, like when are they not Papiga, right? Okay, I think we're getting close to where the end is. I think it's Quidditch, then it's Potions, and then it's actually, that's the last Peeves. Puzzles and Spells is actually pretty. That's actually the best Harry Potter mobile game, I think. I know it's pretty much just a reskinned Candy Crush, but it's actually quite fun. I promise. If people have never tried that, I actually promise that Harry Potter Puzzle and Spells is quite fun. Also, what the heck happened to Madame Hooch's hair? That is quite something. Also, another cool like little thing in this, they actually built the bludger in, like the bludger that only targets Harry. I mean, look at how aggressive they are. So that's actually kind of nice. I don't think they do that in any other game either. Oh my god, fuck off, man. They're actually super annoying, but I still like the idea. There you go. It's actually pretty awesome. It's so cool, actually. I'm glad I'm not the only one. But no, I actually think it's pretty awesome. They had to make a rule that if Lockhart gives a permission for the restricted section, they need a second permission. They should do that, actually, yeah. Just to save the students, because Lockhart would give the permission to, like, anyone. He doesn't care. Yeah, I guess they are kind of a minor annoyance, but yeah. They're a bit annoying. They're not too bad, but they're a bit annoying. How do you make it work? I mean, you just gotta download the emulator for it. Just like a... I assume... I don't know how it works on mobile, but probably BizHawk for mobile works. And then get the game ROM. I mean, I haven't done it myself, so I actually don't know. Oh, RetroArch? Okay, that's the one you use. I don't know. It's all a bit of a legal gray area, but you know. I'm sure you guys are aware of that. Oh yeah, this is Colin. So this is where Colin gets petrified. Colin gets petrified before Justin Finch Fletchley in this game. That's actually kind of weird. I was praising how close this is to like the books, but that is like very not close to the books. That is not how it works on the books. Also, I should probably start my Xbox already, right? There we go. Xbox starting. I'm pretty sure in the... Is that how it goes in the books? Is Colin before Justin? Oh yeah, no, he is. No, that's actually true. No, he is. I'm stupid. No, you're correct. Yeah, no. Definitely. We will all run and ask him. And hey, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just telling you that it's possible. And I'm saying that it's a legal gray area. That's all I can do. Can obviously not change your mind if you want to do it. Yeah, there's just potions, and then we go back up, and then we have it. Finally. Finally out of GBC. Wait, this is not what potions is. I'm useless. Yeah, maybe Colin is Slytherin's heir. You know, as a Muggle-born, of course, it definitely would be him. Makes the most sense. Alright, there we go. Yep, there's just potions. Where they do the, you know... Where Hermione causes a distraction, essentially. Norris, Colin, Justin, and Nick, and Hermione, and... Oh, yeah, Penelope? Is that how you pronounce it? Clearwater, Percy's girlfriend. Yeah, she's actually in the books. And I never remembered that until you just mentioned it. Because she's just not really mentioned in any game. Or in the movie, or anything that she gets petrified. But she is in the books, yeah. And that's why Percy is so pissed later on. Because, like, his girlfriend gets petrified. That must be rough. Yeah, next is HP1 Xbox. HP1 and then 3 Xbox, and those are the last two. But they're gonna take a while. Like, those are long games left. They're gonna take a while until we have the last Peeves encounter. Whoops, come on. We have done 1 GBA, yep. Yesterday. All GBA games are done, thankfully. All of the handheld games are done after this, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess Percy, he's not really, I don't know, how would you describe him? I don't think we would describe him as a nerd, right? Like, he's just really trying to, like, do well in school, I guess. But I don't know, maybe he would. He's a weird character, I don't know. He's not really that stereotypical, he's just kind of annoying for the most part. Yeah, that's true. It's and then it's like his sister sending the snake on Penelope. It's stuck up R. See, that's a good way to describe him. I like that. I like that. That sounds about right. Yeah, right, Alvaradas. That I don't know what that means translated though. Can you check if there's an English translation of like Streber? I wonder. You shouldn't, Sammy. Absolutely shouldn't. But you know, if you enjoy it, then sure. All right, dude. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, at least he pretends that it's studying on the Xbox games. I mean, I guess maybe it is Meshkov, to be fair. Yeah, maybe. I actually don't really know. Is this correct? No, it's not. We need to duel. We need to go to the dueling club, and then we go upstairs. Whoops. SWAT grind teacher's pet. That was I think teacher's pet is a bit different, but probably is, Sammy. Yeah, probably is. Sounds about right. So SWAT or grind, interesting. Those are like things I've never heard, but fair enough. But yeah, in Order he's the worst. Order of the Phoenix is like legitimately the worst. Essentially like also 69 damage, nice Malfoy. Kind of betraying his own family straight up. Okay, in actual runs, he never hits twice in a row. He always misses. Alright, see you later, Hans. Yeah, I'll be here. This is gonna take on, or like, go on for a while. He starts being the worst in Gobbled, kinda. Yeah, in Gobbled, he's just kinda really annoying, isn't he? And like, tries to get, you know, on the good side of people from the Ministry. Even for like, Ludo Backman and stuff. Which I guess is fair. He's just kind of like, he just wants to have a nice career, I guess. Which is, it's a bit questionable, but he's not an asshole at least. He's just annoying. But then in HP 5, he's just like straight up the worst. He's lucky that Umbridge is in that book, so people have Umbridge to hate and not just Percy. Okay, so now we're fine. Now we just finish this up and then we're good to go. Oh yeah, when he sends the letter to Ron, yeah, that part is rough. Also, like, what was he thinking for that? Like, he must actually think he's doing the right thing, because, you know, it's not like that helps him getting a better job at the Ministry or anything. Because nobody at the Ministry is gonna know that he sent that letter. Oh yeah, there's a Peeves. There he is. Hello, Peeves. See ya, Peeves. Where's Nick? Oh god, I've never seen the Nick even. That Nick is so stealth. What the heck? I've just realized there actually is a Nick that's petrified. Okay, that's it. There he goes. There goes the Peeves. Alright, on to Xbox. That is the most stealth Nick I've ever seen. Also, I forgot to open one thing. That's fine. Yeah, last 1 and 2 GBC. We're done with all the handheld ones. Let's switch this over. Oh, hey, there we go. You hear sound, right? Oh, that's the wrong controller. Tell me if you hear sound, please, real quick, of this game. Because the problem is I don't. But every time I had the sound for myself, I had like a lag, essentially, in sound. Nope. Wait, no sound? Oh. Well, in that case... That's annoying.
Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell.
Now there is, right?
Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
But now it's delayed, is the problem. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that.
Defense against the dark arts.
I have to look into that, because like the lip movement is not gonna be synced. It's like a tiny split of a second of a delay, which is super annoying. And I really don't know what to do about that. And hey Fister, welcome in.
Let's get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
See, it's like actually quite big, quite a bit. 2 more games left, 1 and 3 Xbox are left. 1 actually takes quite a while. 3 is not gonna be that bad. Also, this is a bit weird. I think I'll make that like a little bit smaller to make the splits like a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Oh, fuck, my arm actually really hurts. I don't think I'm gonna do anything after. I'm probably just gonna actually like stop.
Your one left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah.
It's like actually bad. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Hello? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter.
I mean, you have to keep in mind, this game, even though it's HP 1, it came out after HP 2 PC for some reason. Like, it's weird.
10 1/4 inches long, swishy.
Actually, this is a bit small now.
Nice one for charm work.
I need to find the optimal size, I guess. I think that's better.
Say your father favored it. It's really the one that chooses the wizard, of course.
The one that chooses the wizard.
Let's get started, shall
yeah, Hagrid is always portrayed too small. In the books, he's supposed to be like way taller than they show him.
Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you
Yeah, HP2 actually came out before HP1. For whatever reason. It looks pretty nice, yeah. I like the looks of it. The animations are kind of like weird. But I like the looks of this game, the general style, like the comic style. I honestly dig it. I think it's pretty nice. But they didn't have HP1 for 6th gen first. They started with HP2 for the new generation of consoles. And then HP2 sold quite well, so they decided, hey, let's just have a quick cash grab and make HP1. So that's why HP1 is legitimately older or like newer than HP2 for the Xbox. Which is so weird. So yeah, this game came out after HP2. And hey Damon, thank you so much for the good luck, welcome in. No, voice acting is definitely half decent, I agree. It's like actually okay. Except that it's half a second delayed and I don't know what to do about that. Can I change that like in the OBS like sound settings or something?
Sorry, but what's curious?
Let's see.
I remember every wand I've
What if
ever
I put
sold,
that
Mr.
like
Potter.
this?
Every single wand. It so happens.
This
that
looks
the
better.
fiend
No, it's not.
whose tail feather is in your wand.
Did that change anything on your end?
Just
By the way.
It is very
Because for me it's still the same, like the same level of unsynced. But I think maybe I can do it in like the OBS sound setting somehow. Like give it an off sync essentially.
Yes. Curious indeed how
I'll just give it like an off sync of, I don't know, 300 or something.
uses the wizard.
300 milliseconds. Does that change anything? You know, asking for a friend. We can use this meme run to set the Xbox games up better.
After all,
Yeah, that's true, Caldeo. It really is.
must not be named. Did great
I remember every wand I've sold. That either means that he only sells like one wand a year, or that he's really smart, actually. So it's kind of
the
impressive.
spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
Okay, is it better, by the way? Like, I don't know. Maybe nobody sees any difference. Probably not. I don't know how the off-sync works in OBS. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, Sammy. I thought I added that, but I don't know if this, like, changed anything. Actually, yeah, no, a filter, yeah, maybe that's a good idea too. Well, let me see. Let us lose a little bit of time here just to figure this out, maybe. And Ace Drives, welcome in, because it's actually, like, super annoying if there's, like, a small delay on sound, and I really don't know why. Audio filter. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there is. Let's give it... Wait, do I have to delay the video? Let's try it. Let's give it like 500 milliseconds. What does that do?
Yeah, Mr. Potter.
Oh god, no, now I play with a delay. That doesn't help. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to play with a delay. That's the problem. Like, I just want to have the freaking like audio. I don't know. I don't really know if there's a thing we can do about that. It's super dumb. I have to look into that more, I guess, but it's really annoying. Okay, I guess we have to. We have to live with that being a bit delayed. It's weird.
Sardine flavor. Oh, sprouts.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't he sell every one for anyone ever being in Hogwarts?
Earwax flavor.
Also, yo, Joe. Delay percent meme cat. Oh god, why did German text-to-speech take a break again? I don't understand. Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months though. How's it going? Having a new
Coconut.
it's having a new cauldron cake now, so that's pretty awesome. Hope you're doing well. And yo, Blandy too. I mean, no, sadly I can, because I had the same thing last run, and in between those runs, I re-plugged and unplugged it a couple of times. Like, I don't understand how this delay happens. I really don't. I don't get it. Maybe I need to play it from, like, something else. Like, I play it, and, like, I play it right from OBS. Like, I have the input of my capture card right into OBS. I know some people play it on, like, Amarek or whatever it's called. Amarek TV, something like that. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Because it's actually, like, it's really annoying. Yeah, I do use normal OBS. Maybe with that I can sync it better. I don't know. I really don't know what the issue is with that. It's weird. Because it used to be in sync, and then recently it's just not anymore. And I didn't change anything either. Oh, I just bound it to Y. That's probably the worst button for Flipendo. I think it's just a program that you can display the capture card stream in. Essentially, like the capture card feed. So you don't like instantly put it in into OBS. Like you put it into Amarek TV or whatever it's called, and then from there you capture it with OBS. Maybe that solves some of my issues. Maybe that's why it exists. I'll try that like for the next time we do console runs. Actually, right now it seems to be okay, right? Wait. No, it's not. He started talking before the sound happened. That's weird. That's actually annoying. Oh well. How do you aim in this game? Oh, like this, okay. No. I hate this. I hate this game's controls. It's like actually fucking dreadful. What the fuck are you doing, game?
Tricky customer.
Tricky customer, yeah. Even Ollivander thinks I'm absolutely stupid, but I just can't. I just don't understand the controls.
Before continuing,
I mean, that's what I tried, Markovich. I went into the advanced audio options and added like a delay on my audio source, but apparently that didn't quite work. Wait, actually, maybe I added it to the wrong thing. Wait. Oh yeah, I might have. Wait. Let's see. What if I do it on this? Wait, no, it already has a delay though, right? Like the sound is too late and not too early. So that wouldn't really help, is the problem. Dude, I don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe I find a way to... I don't think we get that fixed right now. I hope I can get that fixed for the future, because it's like actually really annoying.
These imps can be a nuisance.
Yeah, I think just actually putting it into like Amarek is gonna solve my issue. Because then I can delay that video feed and I can still play. Like right now I'm playing it in OBS, so if I delay the OBS video, then I'm just fucked, essentially. It's okay, it's not too bad, we'll just, you know, we'll just live with it. Yeah, that sounds like the easiest solutions ever. I welcome it. Why did I not think about that? Dang. Okay, whatever. Let's just play this. I lost too much time as it is by trying to fix that. And this HP1 is gonna be long, so we better do our best to finish this. Like, it's gonna be a while until we see Peeves in this, essentially. Also, freaking Ollivander baiting Harry into doing magic outside of school. What an asshole move. We're gonna have to do all the skips in this, by the way, that I don't really remember. So this is really good for, like, remembering for full series and stuff. Because there's gonna be so much stuff in here that I haven't done for, like, so long. So I am actually quite happy to do this. Defender skip, Carpus skip, all of that stuff. I just haven't played this game in general for like a really long time. Because nobody requests Xbox games, which I'm not too unhappy about. I'm just not really good at them either. He isn't officially a student yet? I guess so, yeah. He didn't get the warning yet that he's not allowed to do magic. I guess that's a good point, technically. Technically, nobody has told him that he's not allowed to do magic outside of school.
Just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower.
Oh, nice controller rumble. Can you hear that, actually? Wouldn't be surprised if you can hear that controller rumble, because they kind of went a bit overboard with it. It's a bit too extreme. Also, I kind of question that he has like a Flipendo practice arena in the back of his shop. Seems a bit weird, but sure. Just Ollivander thing. Also, he does it in one spell cast, which is also kind of impressive. Because shitty Wizard Harry needs like at least 3 or something, right? Yeah. HP2 Xbox AWC. I mean, that's pretty much Hundo, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Well, not quite. There's some stuff. We wouldn't have. No, we would still have to do gnome throwing. Oh god, that's a terrible run. I don't think I'd accept that. I mean, you can just. You might as well just request HP2 Hundo at that point.
If you'd kindly follow me.
If you'd kindly follow me. It's weird that they never have Voldemort in History of Magic classes. I mean, you never know, because Harry doesn't pay attention in History of Magic, right? So maybe they did. Maybe he just didn't give a shit, because he's just always looking at something else.
Happy birthday, Harry.
Yeah, Harry's ready to defeat Voldemort. I mean, we're gonna defeat him with Flipendo anyways, right? That's how it normally goes.
Thanks, Hagrid.
So we're ready. We've learned all we need. Ollivander MVP.
And you don't want to miss it.
You just want to know where the wizard cards are? It's 101. It's same as PC, and they're like a lot of them are just acquired from getting mini games. So yeah, just request Hundo if you want to know. I'm down to do an Xbox 2 HP2 Xbox Hundo. Also, I can't talk.
They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black
yeah, Fudge is doing like a 360 in terms of
little boats moved off all at
in
once,
terms of how he treats Harry, kind of.
as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until
Oh, the music here is super nice though. It's quite cool. Wicked.
one by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin.
Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure...
Yeah, you gotta give it to the 6th gen games. They have quite some nice, like, character models and quite some nice, like, castle models. I mean, it is pretty... It's pretty, like, one color and stuff, but it's probably still the best Hogwarts open world we have in the games. Like, better than PC. It's just a lot bigger than PC as well.
Because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed
Yeah,
to go
for the
somewhere.
time, it's definitely quite
I do think
easy.
he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother. How many brothers have you got? Too many.
Harry just interrupting.
Granger, by the way.
The cutscenes go so fast in this game. There's just so much plot they put in them, which is good because there are too many cutscenes as it is.
Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch's coming.
The door opening animation. I'm pretty sure the door opening animation is mostly just to skip loads, right? Like, at least that's how I feel. It's mostly just, it's like Resident Evil, kind of. It's hidden loads, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that one is really long and really annoying, but I think that's why.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Sure thing, Percy. Yeah, I mean, I prefer it over having a loading screen, I think. I mean, this is obviously weird. And like, can you not open this door quicker, Harry? But considering that you at least have something to look at and not just the loading screen filling up, I think I kind of like it. Also, get ready to meet Peeves for the first time. He's gonna be here very soon.
Keep up.
Wait for him.
Keep up, please, and follow
Dude,
me.
shut up, Percy,
Quickly now,
honestly.
come on.
How much more do you want to talk? Yeah, when you cast spells, you can see the delay like really badly. Apologies for that. I really don't know what causes that. It's weird. Hey, there he is. It's the HP3 PC Peeves, and he's fucking ugly. Like, absolutely ugly. More annoying than Ron. Oof. Oof. Shots fired.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear.
That is quite a hard insult. Poor guy. Poor Peeves. I don't actually know what's the best Peeves in the series. Now that we've seen pretty much all the different models, what is the best Peeves in the series? I actually don't know. I don't know what I would go for.
Keep up, please, and follow me.
Keep
Quickly
up,
now, come
please.
on.
PlayStation 1 Peeves is at least like very scary. You gotta give him that. He looks like an absolute psychopath. 3 Xbox is the same, right? Then the same as 3 PC. I actually don't remember how that one looks. I guess that's the one we haven't seen yet. I don't know, I actually do like HP2 and HP1 PC Peeves. I mean, maybe because of nostalgia, but
Gather round here.
that Peeves is quite good. Oh, he has a smaller mouth. Oh, that's, I see. So he likes a little bit more realistic, I guess.
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Kaput. It's a very kaput password.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor.
Thank you,
That is indeed
pink
the
lady.
correct password.
Also, I love, like, this game is weird. They draw out everything, like, a lot. For example, why does Harry not follow them? Why do we have to, like, stay out here and say the password again? Just for, like, a couple more seconds playtime. I think that's the reason, at least. Just so we have this one additional cutscene where he goes in on his own. Like, why? Why didn't he just follow his friends? Wouldn't that make sense?
Hey, Harry. Fred and George.
It is the movement in this is quite good. Like, I really like the movement in this compared to HP2 and 3.
Wow, I must go and see
At
them.
least somewhat of an improvement.
Go through that
So that's
door
something.
and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side. What's the password?
Pig snout.
Pig snout.
And watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying.
It's not a great game, let me put it. I think HP2 is like a lot better. Which is weird because HP2 was earlier than this, but yeah. I think HP2 is just overall the better game by quite a bit. But obviously as a kid you enjoy those games, and that's totally fair. And I mean, if you enjoy them as a kid, are they really that bad, right?
Pig snout.
They've done what they were supposed to, so they can't be that bad. But obviously for modern standards, it's quite a weirdly paced, weirdly made game in a lot of reasons.
Feel free to browse our extensive range of Wizard Wheezes and magical
Wizard
merchandise.
Wheezes.
Everything priced at reasonable rates. In the
Yeah,
only
reasonable
currency
rates,
universally
sure.
accepted
You guys are
for
known
Hogwarts.
for reasonable
Bertie
rates,
Bott's
Fred and
every
George.
flavour beans. And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans, you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special
Percy
prize.
sneaking is annoying. I hate it as a speedrun as well.
Sounds like fun,
Like, I think I've gotten the hang of it. The problem is once we leave the shop, because we cannot end the day from the shop, unfortunately. So he can catch you while you leave the shop. I think he's just leaving right now. But I don't know. So literally you come out of the... Yep, like that. There's just nothing you can do. There's just literally nothing you can do. That's why it's kind of an annoying part of the run. Freaking Percy. Thankfully you only have to go in here once, I think. Yo, Finn, thank you so much for the good luck. Good evening to you too. Congrats on all the Lego co-op records. How's it going as well? Okay, this should be better.
Hey.
No, Harry wears the uniform, doesn't he? At least he has the cloak, which is something. The day doesn't end until Ron is off to bed. So, like, in the morning, because in the 6th-gen games, Ron is tired, like, after he wakes up, quite literally.
I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
He's pretty much tired the entire freaking school year, which I guess makes sense. I mean, Hogwarts is, as we established, more of a physical education class than a magic school. So it does make sense that he is tired quite a lot. It's been pretty fun. Like, it's been an enjoyable run. We have 2 more games to go, this one and HP3 Xbox, and then we're done with it. It was a bit long for a meme run. I'm probably not gonna accept the same length of a meme run again, but oh well. Yeah, it's been pretty enjoyable. I thought it's a cool idea.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you.
Yeah, maybe. Ron is probably just awake during the night, yeah. And this game they're yellow. In this game they didn't mess it up. It's HP2 where they messed it up, like, big time.
Hello, Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
I guess kinda, Della. That's a weird picture in mind, but I guess that's not wrong. Technically it would. Also, surprisingly, when I was back in school, my sleep schedule was actually really good, surprisingly. I don't even know how I did it back then, but I felt pretty refreshed in school every time. And nowadays it's just the other way around. Like, my sleep schedule is all over the place, especially with, like, online university. It's just so fucked. It really is just all over the place. Purple Puff is so great. I love Purple Puff as, like, a name for it. But yeah, it's fun. I still don't understand what happened there, but the devs must have messed that up royally. I assume this one is gonna be like 1.5 hours or something. It's like right after restricted section we're done. HP3 is actually gonna go on for quite a while, unfortunately. Like we almost gonna finish the entire run. But we'll see. Should be fine.
Welcome
Probably
to
like
Hogwarts.
another 1.5 hours or
Hogwarts
so.
has 4 houses.
Don't think there's
They
gonna be
are
a subtab.
Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any
Nice,
day.
Gusto.
While you're
Wait,
here,
which pro
your
scene is
house
that
will
from?
be
Oh, it
like
doesn't
your
matter
family.
which game. Okay,
Your
you predicted my
triumphs will earn
question.
you points.
Gotcha.
Any rule breaking and you will lose points.
5,000
At
points.
the
Oof.
end of the year,
Oof,
the
oof,
house
oof.
with the most points is awarded
Like people
the
told
house
me, wait, no, that's Gryffindor. Gryffindor looks like they have purple gems in there, but I'm
about
pretty sure that's
time
just red,
Gryffindor
just a
won.
really weird red.
Please try and remember.
But yeah, people told me that
Only
they couldn't
prefects and
animate
teachers
yellow
can
that
award
well,
house
but I
points.
don't really know.
And they can also
I don't think that's
take
really
them
the
away.
reason, honestly. But I have no idea.
Come on, Harry.
Because they did animate it on the
Potions
on the
in
cloaks. They did
dungeons.
animate yellow.
We don't want to be late.
So it would be kind of weird if they can do it on the cloaks, but not on the house points and stuff. That would kind of make no sense. I really don't know what happened there. Why the hell it's like purple puff, and not normal Hufflepuff. Another slick door animation. Oh yeah, this is where Malfoy gets like really pissed, isn't it? Well, Malfoy's mood changes like drastically, very, very drastically.
Snape's head of the Slytherin
You'll
house.
see.
They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
Oh yeah, it is true, Ron. You'll see that.
It's true then.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Has
thinking
come
too,
to
Ken. So
Hogwarts.
that's why I don't think that
This
theory is
Crabbe,
correct.
And this is Goyle. And my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you? No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe.
A hand-me-down
You
robe.
must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
And then instantly he's just pissed. Like super, well, not super friendly is a bit of a stretch. And then Harry's like, nope. And he's just buzz off, Potter. I hate you. Hey, nice inverse. That was actually quite quick.
You are here to learn the subtle
Enjoy
science
playing that. It's a really fun game, so probably gonna be quite enjoyable.
There is little foolish wand-waving here.
It's a really hard game too, I think, like in my opinion. The casual GBC games are quite hard. The birth of the biggest rivalry in HP history. I guess technically, even bigger than Snape James though, I don't know. Probably what Snape said all those years back too. Buzz off, Pa.
I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory.
Ron's just yawning, already tired, living up to a stereotype. Yeah, he kind of like introduced himself wrong though. He's not Snape, he's Lord Farquaad from Shrek, obviously. You always thought Snape was Malfoy's father? I mean, I can see that. He's kind of favoring him like a lot, so I can see that. The groundskeeper Hagrid. Oof. Pretty sure that's not his official title, Snape. You shouldn't call him that. I'm pretty sure he's like keeper of keys or some shit like that. Something useless. I wonder what keys he keeps. Probably the one to his hut. That's probably the one key he has. Also, those cutscenes are just so pointless. Like, I don't know why those exist. Hey, we see a bunch of students just going out of class. Why not? It was a very short lesson too. He essentially just gave them homework and then they can leave, which is great. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, in HP1 you can definitely think that. In HP2 it makes sense that that there is, because there's Lucius Malfoy, so you kind of figure it out. How's you, Prudent? Thank you so much for the good luck. How did your stream go earlier? Oh god, that's a long category. Wait, let me read that in a second. First, let's get out of here. Noob %, okay. Die at all levels possible. Okay, I can do that. I can do that easily. Loosen all spell learnings. Easy. That's what I do anyways. Don't even have to change my playstyle for that. Die all the ways possible. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Fall down during jump practice at least once. That's good. Okay. I'm down for that. Sounds like a fun run. That actually sounds like a fun run. I pretty much just have to do a normal any % run, so it's really not that hard for me. This is... I didn't split first of all, but this is here, right? Yeah, should be. Oh wow, poor Flo. I don't think he's here still, but oof, that's rough and worse. Oh yeah, did any of you ever wanted to see how Harry like kills himself on a spiky door? There you go. Just pushes his head right into the spike. It's my favorite animation in the entire game, I think. Harry just impaling himself on the door. I wish that's how real school worked out. Just get to the point and let me leave, yeah. And then let me leave with good grades too. That would be great. Chamber of Secrets, PlayStation 1. Ah, no, wait, it was a free second? Wait, I'm confused. Which run did you do? I'm confused what run you did. What's a free second? Did you get second place in Chamber of Secrets PlayStation 1? Because that's pretty sick. But yeah, hope you enjoyed that game. Hope you enjoyed the memes. It's quite a memey game. I remember that from my casual playthrough. Oh, Nomi just skips. Oh yeah, they have that category now. True. That's actually fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, GG's. GG's to the second place. I laugh his laugh. It's just like the awkward laugh. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen, but I promise it's safe. Yeah, Neville's the reason why Hogwarts probably has to pay quite a lot for insurance. But hey, at least in this game, they let someone else crawl into the challenge for once, which is kind of cool. I guess this is probably where I'm supposed to split, but I'm just gonna skip it, whatever. We'll just split after Lumos. Not that I'm probably like ever gonna do this again, so it doesn't really matter. It's a one-time meme run thing. Yeah, it didn't take him long to get burned. I don't even know how he managed that, to be honest. I don't think there's anything in here that gets you burned. So I really don't know how he managed that, but I guess he's Neville after all, so... He has a special Neville magic. This might be close. Yeah, I'm not risking that. I like that theory, Custo. Mixing Harry Potter and Avengers. Sounds about right. Yeah, maybe Neville is just the best speedrunner ever. He just completed the challenge within a second. Also, every time a student enters this challenge, Quirrell kills an imp, which is kinda mean. Oh, come on. Nobody would ever die at Hogwarts, right? That never happened, except like once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times, but happens on every school. No big deal. Hey, welcome back, Lexbike. Oh, well, you know, welcome first of all. Hope you're doing well. We are continuing with the Peeves % from yesterday. And we are getting there, slowly but surely. There's not too much left. Yeah, maybe every day, but only maybe. What's that sound? I feel like I hear like a lot of footsteps, but I don't know where they're from. That's a bit weird. I mean, if you think about it realistically, you probably wouldn't send your kid to Hogwarts, right, as a parent. Also, your reticulars, welcome in. Can I make... I'm not gonna go for that jump, whatever. Let's just land here. They hide all the bodies down in the chamber. Ooh, that's... No. Okay. That's why Dumbledore didn't want to find it in HP 2. That's why he did such a bad job finding that chamber. Yeah, see, that's just, like, tells you how normal it is. That Quidditch quote from Wood just tells you how normal it is to just disappear for 2 months. It just happens all the time in Hogwarts. Normal occurrence. Alright, there we go. This challenge is very slow, like pretty much all of the game, but you know. All the footsteps coming from burglars. And maybe it's like behind my green screen. I actually don't really see much of my room. Like if anyone robs me now, they probably could without me noticing. Because I have the green screen now and it's like fully behind me. It is a Memerun, yeah, it's a requested one. It's a bit longer than I thought it would be initially, but we'll finish it. We'll get there now. Now we might as well. Oh, there goes Hedwig. Nobody, like anybody that doesn't have an owl as a pet cannot even beat this challenge. I wonder how Neville should have like done this part. He doesn't have a Hedwig. That's an interesting theory, actually. Is it? I don't feel like cat hissing is close to snake hissing, but maybe. Maybe the basilisk wanted to like talk to her and she insulted him or something. And then it had enough. Dude, please. Okay, whatever. I guess we aim at that guy afterwards. Game doesn't want us to. There we go. Come on. Still super annoyed by the delay in sound though. I really don't know why. It's so weird. It really is so weird. But I have an idea how I fix that actually. I think I'll be able to fix that. Just not today, unfortunately. It's a bit too extensive of a fix. But we should get that up for like the next time we do Xbox. I really don't know what causes that though still. I have no idea. Oops. We need Lumos. Let's put that here. I kind of didn't mean to put Flipendo on like Y. It's kind of a weird spot, but oh well. Yeah, the Lumos spell. Isn't that sick, Harry? We learned a new spell. All that for a spellbook to make light. Sounds like Harry Potter to me, honestly. If you don't beat death-defying challenges, is it really satisfying to learn a spell if you don't have to do that before? I don't think so. I think you need that for it to be satisfying enough. Also, yeah, we have some weird-ass ghosts. Don't question it. Wow. It's another one of those side rooms that's literally just there to stretch the playtime. It's just so unnecessary. Wait, that's only one gate? I'm pretty sure we have to open another one though, right? I mean, I know we have to. I just wonder why right now. If that's already enough. I guess... Oh yeah, there's another gate in front of it. Also great. That was good shit. Perfect. Let's go. Thank you, Floor, for like instantly killing us. Let's go. Yeah, the challenge that gives you the healing spell. You probably like reached the book really injured, so you already need it. Which is kind of nice because it forces you to instantly use the spell, which is quite cool. It's pretty good from a learning perspective. If you don't use the spell right away, you just die. Best way to learn stuff. Maybe that is actually his plan. Maybe he wanted Harry to just die in his challenge, and then he can just pretend it was an accident. I don't see anything. Dude, what the fuck?
Earwax flavor.
Earwax flavor. How many games left? 1.5. Like this one we play for like a bit longer. Like we beat this challenge, we beat flying, we beat potion ingredients, we beat Spongify. We even have to beat the troll and defender. This is gonna go on for a while actually, I just realized. Oh boy. At least we don't have to do the restricted section because there's a skip for that. Oh yeah, the camera is pretty awful. The camera is pretty awful in this. It really sucks. But that's nothing new for like 6th gen games. And the jumping is terrible too. Like it's auto jumping and it's like really, really dodgy. Like it really sucks. But you get used to it, I guess. I mean, it's a meme run, so it really doesn't matter if it's valid. It doesn't change anything. Nice. It's not like there's a leaderboard for this. This is here, right? Yeah. I mean, the prefect's bathroom is pretty dang cool, honestly. It has like quite a few perks that are quite awesome. So probably, yeah, I probably would. Hey, my streams are always educational. We learned a lot of stuff here already, right? I don't remember what specifically, but I remember we learned something here before. That's why I added it, because it's very educational.
That's all for today.
Class dismissed. Thank you very much. Can you skip this? No. Oh yeah, this is where Neville is like still absolutely exploded. He didn't even bother like sending him into a hospital wing or something. He didn't even bother having him clean himself. He's just still there, looking absolutely miserable. Oh well. Yep, giving Harry the D. D is actually the ideal grade, you know, we always want the D. Beginner games and world record attempts. Yeah, it's all the good tags. I mean, who the fuck gives a shit about tags, honestly? The only important one is speedrunning. Everything else, just like, whatever.
I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Yeah, we should cancel Neville. I agree for doing that. I hope I can go here. I hope this doesn't get me stuck, but I should be able to. Is that the wrong way? It is. It's here.
I need to go and find Ron.
Shut up, Harry. I know we're on us. True, it is educational for people that want to learn English. That's a good point. I mean, the English tag is auto-generated. There are a lot of auto-generated tags too. Like, I think this has Metroidvania, doesn't it? For some weird reason that makes no sense. But I'm pretty sure this has Metroidvania. Action-adventure, yeah. I mean, that actually makes sense. I would say this probably is like an action-adventure. That seems about right. Oh, it says it's HP 2. Is there a mod around who can change that? Thank you for noticing. I felt like it was changed. Maybe you just need to refresh, but maybe it also isn't changed, to be fair. I mean, I can do it myself in a cutscene, it's fine. Also, yeah, that's true. We're learning a lot of spells. I can teach you guys how to cast Lumos, so it's very educational. Is there actually, like, any educational stream on Twitch, actually? I don't know. I mean, your arm's always in pain after a vaccine. That's just part of it. My arm is in pain and I don't fucking know why. That's even worse. It's okay if you do it like this. Like, you see how red this is? I don't know what happened here. Like, I don't understand. Compared, well, I mean, this one is a bit red, but not that bad. Like, it's so fucking awful. It hurts, like, actually quite bad. Too much gaming, but I woke up with it. I must have just slept on that spot, like, the entire night, I think.
Begin.
Like, that's what I imagine is what happened. Oh, this is inverted? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want this to be inverted. I guess, yeah, programming art, that makes sense. That they have educational streams, yeah. Gamer's Elbow. No, but I'm not even playing that many games. I'm literally just playing on stream. Apart from that, I'm not playing anything. Also, again, I woke up with it, so I didn't have it before. Like, I don't fucking know. It's actually really painful, though. That's all I know. It's, like, actually annoying. Oh, yeah, they have the pools category now, don't they? Which is weird. But okay, why not? I guess. For all the Sims, they know where to go. I think it's 17 or 18. I think it's 7. I'll get another one just in case. Gaming my sleep, yeah. I don't know. I just hope it's gone tomorrow. Maybe it's just like very irritated because my full body weight was on it for like the entire night. That's my guess right now. Like I somehow slept on it like for whatever. I slept 8 hours or whatnot. The Somps, sorry. My bad. We don't want more, by the way. I'm not. I mean, I am absolute shit, but I'm purposely not getting more rings. Do I like sleep on concrete? No, but like if you have your full body weight on it, I feel like that can still happen. Otherwise, I don't know where it should be from, honestly. I didn't do anything else. I didn't hit my arm or something. I just hope it's gone tomorrow and not like the fucking finger that's like just
well done, Mr.
like
Potter.
there
You've
for
earned
a
your
couple
house a
weeks
few
now.
points there.
I don't know, we'll see.
Longbottom, your turn.
Yep, we received the D from Madam Hooch. Hey, name, Mr. Mr. Longbottom.
Mr. Longbottom.
Neville getting absolutely fucked, Volume 2. Also getting the D from Madam Hooch. I mean, what? I love how they don't even show him crash. Maybe because of their, like, H rating. I don't know. They wanted to be, like, rated 0 or something.
Come on, dear.
No. It is not a 2001 game, and it came out after the movie. I think that explains both things, mister. Also, you, Hendrik, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. It is actually a 2003 game, and it came out after the movie by 2 years. And it also came out in, it came out after HP2. So they had some experience with how to make the cutscenes. Because EA is greedy and they wanted some extra money with HP1 that they didn't make in time. I mean, it shows that this is like the only movie that is like after, or that did come out after the movie. I'm so bad at this, like actually. I can never get the quick Malfoy. Fucking bullshit.
Too slow to catch me.
Too slow to catch me. He's like Sid from Ice Age. What the fuck? Who's voicing Malfoy in this? I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
What's up, Potter? Too slow to catch
Too slow to catch me. Why did they do it like that? Excuse me, Malfoy? Maybe he watched Ice Age right before. Okay, we got him eventually, I guess. I'll take it. Oh, it was even a different team? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. No, I mean, I agree, though. I think the cutscenes are quite neat. They're definitely not terrible. They're a bit... Like, this game is a bit too cutscene heavy, if you ask me.
Tonight, if you want.
Wizard's Duel?
What's the matter? Never heard of a wizard's duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Nope, you're like maybe my 20th, Ron. You're not my second. Fuck off.
Contact.
2 more. This and one after. Hedwig just T-posing. Can birds even T-pose? It really looked like she did.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day. Hagrid.
Hagrid is such a wholesome guy, man. Hagrid is great. I don't remember if we get the ingredients now. We don't, right? I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure we just go to Hagrid and then get the ingredients like after night 2. I mean, I have a split that's literally called ingredients, so I just assume that's when we get them. We better. Yeah, I can't wait to meet Malfoy with our wands out at night. Should be fun. It's gonna be great. The walking animation... Oh no, that's Hedwig's wings, isn't it? I was about to say the walking sounds are so weird, but it's just Hedwig flapping around. And yep, that's also this game. Just a lot of running. Yeah, 23 different versions. 23 different Harry Potter games. Quite crazy. Quite a couple. That looks like a horribly decorated hut.
This is Ron.
You know, I don't want to be offensive here, Hagrid, but your hut looks very blank.
Hey Ron.
Oh, does he have baguettes there? Is it French Hagrid? Oh yeah, also this looks fucking awful. Like some cutscenes they did not do too well. Like this one is terrible.
Nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713.
713.
Had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Must be a coincidence, Harry. I love how they just stopped talking about it too. That's odd. Well, let's move on. We don't care.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class. Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
Do we get those yet,
A lot of
though?
strange
I don't
things
think
going on
so.
here, my guy.
Right?
You're welcome to go take a look.
Oh, I don't remember.
Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some
I don't
pretty
think we
fearful
get
things in
those
here
yet.
during the
I'm pretty
day.
sure we just end the day. Nah, this Hagrid is way less cool than PlayStation 1 Hagrid. They really should have added PlayStation 1 Hagrid to this. Okay, there's a skip after this though, which is pretty cool. For some reason, if you hold A during a specific spot in the loading screen, you get teleported in the next level, and you don't have to play like half the level. You get teleported to getting the Expelliarmus spellbook. I don't remember how it works on a technical level, but yeah, I have to make sure during the loading screen to hold A at the correct time. So we just skip half the level, and nobody knows why. Dum, dum, dum. Also, house points in this game are probably the most boring thing ever. Wait, Slytherin's behind Hufflepuff? Well, that sucks, Slytherin. The heck? Okay, let's see if I still remember how to do this. That should be fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy. It's such a free trick. And now we don't have to play like half the level, as I said. I mean, imagine Hufflepuff winning. I don't know if they can in this. They might. Should I stream today? Yep. I mean, if you feel like it at least, obviously. That's up to you, but why not, right? Might as well.
Spellbook.
Okay, so then it should save here, and we have to reload and save and reload. Otherwise, like, this breaks our game. Yeah, there's the save thing, so we can save the game. It's a cool trick. It's like really easy, as I said, so it's actually quite a cool trick. No, not continue. Quit to the main menu. I think so. Like, I think during the load, I don't quite remember. I can't get it together how the trick works on the technical level. But I think during the load, it like already loads the book and like its properties, and it positions Harry right next to it or something. So I don't know. I think during the load, for some reason, Harry is close to the book at some point, and that just, like, if you just press A and hold A, it spawns him next to the book, something like that. I don't quite remember. It's a bit more, like, technical than that, but, yeah, roughly.
This is the end.
And we don't even know why Ron is, like, so upset, because we skipped that part.
That's over with. It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room.
Oh, no.
Cast Alohomora at the door, and it will open up.
Alright, Ron.
Alohomora!
Welcome to the longest animation in history of animations, and it's like so fucking pointless. And every time you open a door with Alohomora, this thing plays. Like, that is legitimately an animation that's like 10 seconds. 10 seconds of my life watching a door open. And every time we use Alohomora, this happens. It's like so fucking awful. Like, it really, really sucks. Yeah, also that's true. We don't get to see the Malfoy duel, which is sad. The 11-year-olds getting their wands out, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, this entire level is essentially just like door opening animations, the movie.
Through this door, Harry.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure that's the correct door, Hermione? I mean, there are 2 doors in this room, so you would have to be really damn stupid to guide me through the wrong door, right? Like, it's gotta be the correct door, surely.
Quick, in here. That was close.
Oh, the pumpkin heads are HP 3, right? I don't think they happen in HP 1. Oh, hey, it's Fluffy. Aww. Aww. Look at that cute dog, which we're never gonna see again today because we don't play that far, so, you know, save that mental image of Fluffy in your head. Oops. Snape just gets killed.
Harry. I meant this door.
I meant this door. Yeah, fuck you too, Hermione. How can you confuse those 2 doors? There's like no way. Alright. But we made it. We made it out. And I think this is the first time Peeves happens, right? No, actually he doesn't. Well, he did happen earlier as well, so it literally cannot be the first time. But no, I don't think he is in here. I think we just go up to the common room and we're done. Yeah, pretty sure. Because ending the day now would be way too easy. We have to guide our friends to the common room because they don't know the way. They're stupid idiots, apparently. So we have to guide them up there. Interesting that the 7th floor has arithmancy. That seems like a nice subject then for Gryffindors. They don't have to go far. Can kinda wake up like a minute before class, essentially. And still make it easily in time.
Kaput. Password?
Hmm? That was weird. He said the password before she asked for the password. And he didn't even say the full password. He just said kaput. Wait, what? That was so weird. Okay, there we go. Fluffy should be in the credits, honestly. Whichever dog voiced Fluffy did a really good job. They should put him in the credits. Kind of feel discriminated against the dog. Kind of feels bad. This is Charms, isn't it? I think that's 2nd floor.
Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does.
True that.
Don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on? The floor?
It's actually this one. This game only goes up to 88%. Because the devs of this game were absolute geniuses.
Obviously guarding something.
Like, literally, people have checked the game code and everything, and you cannot get more than 88%. The areas you need for 100% just straight up don't exist. So, yeah, good shit. I mean, I assume they didn't playtest someone playing at 100%, but yeah, I don't know. Ron casually fat-shaming Fluffy. I mean, it is a pretty thick dog, to be fair. Like, he has a point, but yeah, I agree, that's not nice. Poor Fluffy. Fluffy has feelings too, okay? That's why Hagrid named him Fluffy, it's a cute name. Ron wasn't off too bad. True, he was actually still standing in the common room. Maybe that's why he's, like, gonna be so tired today, like this day. Because he didn't get any sleep the last night. Oh, I agree. It definitely should be tested to 100%. I 100% agree that a good game should do that, but we're talking about EA here in a licensed video game that they probably like pushed out within like 2 months. So they probably didn't bother. I hope this is 2nd floor. It should be though. Ron and Hermione are following me, which is a good sign. Should be 2nd floor. Yeah, looks good. Classroom 2E. The best classroom. What? I didn't even do anything to break this game. Well, now I know a way to softlock an HP1 Xbox. Well, another one. This game has like infinite softlocks. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure the game did just break itself. I don't know if that's a known thing. I've never seen that before, at least. But I also don't really run those games. Thank you, game. That was great. We found another one. Let's go. Can anyone clip that? I'm curious if people know about that. Yep, softlock quote of the day. Check. You know, I'm done. Don't need any more. Where does that put us, I wonder? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's pretty decent. Please don't happen again, though, will you? Just hopefully the reload fixed it. I was about to say, shouldn't there be, like, a load here? Oh, no, there shouldn't even be a load. That's so weird. Why did they not load the corridor?
This morning, Harry. Let's go in.
Watch out for the classrooms. They like to disappear. I like that quote. HP1 Xbox, all softlocks. I don't think I even remotely know where all of them are. This game has like so many. It's like so poorly coded. Like it actually really sucks. Also, Jürgen, good evening to you. How's it going?
Charm will be yours. You must then return here.
Hope you had a great day. Alright, let's go for Spongify, the last speller challenge we need. Then we need ingredients, and then we're essentially... Oh, then we need to beat the troll. I forgot about that. Oh boy, there's quite a bit left. But then we're getting there. We are getting there, so that's nice. Oh yeah, if you would change the game too. Wait, did I change the game? I might have not done that. Thank you. Thank you for updating the title and stuff. That's great. Hey, that's always good. I mean, not a lot of work. It's actually weird. I talked about that before, but you would think like, hey, if I'm at work and there's not much to do, that's great. But it's actually like the opposite. If you're at work and there's nothing to do, it's terrible. Like, it's actually fucking terrible. Because the time just doesn't end. You're just never gonna be done. So yeah, you actually kind of want stuff to do. Hey, welcome back, Hans. We've made it out of the awful handheld games, and now we're at the awful Xbox games. I mean, what? Hope your sitting was nice. Well, hey! My favorite part of this challenge, at least. That was kind of awful. I don't see anything. Bit annoying. Okay, it was HP1. Cool, thank you. I guess some people didn't refresh then. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do a day where you don't eat anything. That's not good. But enjoy your ordered food. Oh yeah, that's my fault. I'm just not a native English speaker, so I thought it's awful, but of course I meant wonderful. This game's great. It's actually quite fun to play it again, though. I would like it even a bit more if there wouldn't be like the broken audio that's not in sync. I promise to fix that until next time, though. Like, I'm fairly confident I'll fix it until next time we do an Xbox game. But it is actually kind of... It's probably annoying me more than anyone else or everyone else, but it's just weird. Wait, who's James Newman? Actually, that name rings a bell, but I can't place that guy right now. Dude, I'm getting killed by stupid ghosts. I actually really want to do a 6-strand trifecta soon. I should enable that option again, so people can already like request it. I'll do that for tomorrow. Oh, the British 0 points guy, I see. So, 2 people that got last. Gotcha. Oh, it should have been Sad Hans, but thanks anyways. Probably just didn't update, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Appreciate it. Ah! I hate those ghosts, they're just so pointless. Is that the last one? Nope, it's not. Wait, where is the last one though? Oh, here, okay. What? Dude. If they kill you, that's actually really bad. So hard on mobile, yeah. Appreciate the effort, I do. It really is hard on mobile, I know that feeling. You, like, literally, you can't copy. I mean, you can copy-paste, but, like, it's really dumb. So you kind of just type it by hand. Spongify! Oh. Okay, now I have to remember what to actually do in Spongify. Don't kill me, thank you. Because there are strats for this. I'm pretty sure the first door is pointless. Like, there's actually a cool strat here, which is nice. I just have to remember how it works. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Oh, you can't even copy the stream title? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the glitch was like so weird. That softlog was so weird. I can't wait. Thanks for clipping that, by the way, Kadeo. I'll send that in the Discord afterwards. And we'll see if anyone has seen that ever before, because I feel like that's a new thing. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Jürgen. That's actually great. Oh, this is wrong. I was supposed to yeah. Wait, be down here. I'm stupid. I went too far up. Too high up, rather. Because this is where the trick is. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, finding new softlogs is what I do best, as we all know. Good. That should be fine. So you want to trigger that switch and, like, jump at the same time, which gets you stuck in mid-air, which I guess is technically a softlog, but thankfully in this game you can save at any time. So we can save. It's another way to softlock, by the way. Honestly, without the save feature at any time, this game would be so awful because your runs would just randomly die all the time to getting stuck in like random places. But yeah, now we can reload, and by re-entering the level now, we skip like a huge part of it, which is quite nice. Yeah, also that's true, Caldeo. Agreed. That was a nice Henrik. Wait, you're still going on with the puns? I mean, I guess it's the same run as yesterday, so I guess I should have known. I should have known that the puns still continue. Also, this is just over here, right? Yeah. And then we go in here. So we just teleported to like a different platform. I don't quite know what this skips, to be honest. I don't know the game well enough for that, but I know that it saves like a decent chunk. Oh, dude, camera, can you please calm down? Liver. Nice gatekeeping, imp. Good job. Dude, fuck off. Another small skip here, which is... I'm really bad at it. But you can make that. So you don't have to put the imp in. You can just make that jump. There we go. Second try is okay, I guess. I've actually never had liver. I mean, we have like liver sausage is what we call it, which is pretty good. I guess it's probably close to just actual liver, but I don't think I've had actual liver just like in a dish. But I can imagine it to be quite nice, actually. I think it's probably not that bad. Not as bad as Harry pretends it is. And that guy is the one that says, coffee, by the way. Yeah, sure, Harry. You just want to fit in. You just want to be one of the cool guys by liking coffee. I don't believe you one bit. It's an acquired taste. What does acquired taste mean? Is that good or bad? I actually don't know. Also, I'm like almost dead. I should probably just die. Yeah, this is fine because we should spawn here. That's another good thing in this game. You don't get reset to a save point. You just respawn really close. Quite nice. So you really don't lose much to dying in this game usually. You get used to it. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Like, you probably don't like instantly like it. You probably need like a bit of warming up for it. Alright, we got the block. Yeah, it's gonna be like 1.5 hours, I assume, of HP on Xbox. We'll see. Like eggplant. Eggplant is kinda meh. I don't hate eggplant, but it's kinda meh. I don't really think it fits into anything, really. Except maybe having it on like a, you know, like a barbecue, I guess. But if you have a barbecue, you kind of want to eat meat, right? So, kind of eh. I don't think I know a dish that I would use an eggplant in, to be fair. Yeah, you definitely need to find the proper way to, you know. And obviously it's great that eggplants exist just for the emoji alone. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's a dish I don't really have here too much. Like we don't really have that. So I can imagine that being very fitting though for that. Spongify. Oh god, that ghost was like assassinating us. What the fuck? Oh, what? Really? How'd you not make that, Harry? How is he not making that? There you go. That was awful. I should have set that up like better.
Curry.
I mean, the eggplant emoji is just like such a good meme, to be honest. So I'm glad it exists. It's quite an obvious thing that you mean if you send someone an eggplant. Don't do that, by the way. I don't think that's ever a good idea to send anyone an eggplant. I don't think that works. Oh yeah, I guess in tomato sauce it works, yeah. I mean, if you cook, yeah, I guess so. It probably doesn't taste too much as like anything if you cook it in like a sauce. I would imagine. And yo, Advance. Good afternoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, I laugh how he's like class dismissed. Everyone else is already gone. It's literally just Harry.
Professor Flickwick said.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure everyone's always sending the eggplant to ask for dinner plans. I'm sure.
Everyone knows he's after Quill's job. Knows an awful lot.
Must be the most common use for it.
I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
I'll meet you at Hagrid's. Alright, Ron. I'm down. It's a weird place for a rendezvous, but sure. Yeah, we have this one, we have the troll, and then we're done with this game, which is nice. And then it's only HP 3. And then I'm definitely gonna head out. My arm is like hurting really bad. So I need to do something about that. Flipendo. What does the eggplant meme mean? I mean, you send the eggplant as like... as replacement for a certain body part. Because that part doesn't have an emoji. Chop it off, then it won't hurt anymore. I feel like other things might hurt though if you do that.
Mr. Potter, tell me, what would I get if I added powdered root of asphodel to an
Powdered root of asphodel. Why is he asking us now? Like I have free time, Snape. I'm not in your potions class. Fuck off. I don't want to answer potion questions in my free time. That's actually such a random thing. He just like stands in the Great Hall and asks him about freaking potions. That's actually so weird. Also, there's like the theory with the first 3 questions he's asking Harry is like hinting towards like Lily, right? I don't know if you've seen that video, if anyone in chat has seen that. But apparently if you're like, I don't know, if you know plants, then you can have, from the 3 questions you can get like, I'm sorry for Lily's death or something. It's a cool theory. I don't think it's intended. It's pretty, I don't think it has a good base, but I like it. I like stuff like that. It's fun. Oh yeah, maybe Snape is on guarding duty. That could be it. Students have to answer, otherwise he doesn't let them in. Hey Hagrid. God, he's tall in this game. Still not tall enough though. Still not as tall as in the books.
Do you know anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
Ooh, dramatic zoom in.
How do you know about
That was actually great. I didn't remember that, but that was actually great.
Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the
Secret and fire seeds? Wait, what? I'm confused what you're saying.
top secret, that is.
Which secret and fire seeds? Oh, you mean the one at the waterfall? I don't honestly know. I don't remember when and how I found that the first time.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said
How's the Operoli?
I think you'd better get your ingredients before it
Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Also, let's not end the day because we need to get some ingredients. Do we need all of them yet, or do we get one later? No, I think we need all of them yet, right? I'm pretty sure we do. God, why is Peeves so far into the game? 6th-gen games take forever. God damn it. We need all of everything. Okay, I thought so. Thank you. That's good to know. I hope I'm going like in the correct order, because I know the order actually matters here, but I don't remember really. I think this is how you start with the Alomora, which again takes like 20 years to open. I mean, if it's stuff that tastes well, why not? Racing Mike and 6th-gen. I think Mike and my schedule does not align too well. I would like that though. I have never raced Mike. I have been on a voice call with him a couple times, but we've never raced, so that would be quite cool. I would be down. Dude. Hello, I know, I've got an ingredient. Leave me alone, game. Why is 6th-gen Alomora more painful to watch than the pig in One PC? Yeah, the 2 minutes of watching the pig does not feel as long as the 10 seconds of Alomora opening. Thankfully, there are like very few doors in this game where you need it on, but it's like, it's so dumb. I do not know why it takes so long. Oh yeah, thank you, Avast, for having a pop-up right above my chat. Thank you. There you go, it's gone. That's the good thing about like 6th-gen games. I can just click out of my OBS and it's still fine. The game doesn't minimize. Do we start with this one? Yeah, surely, right? I actually don't remember where the 3rd ingredient is. I have to admit. I think this gotta be correct. I think we'd get this one and then we get the last one by just like jumping down, kind of. Yeah, surely. I think this is fine. See, good thing we're playing this again, because my memory about this game is not good. I don't know what a hand gesture to make. I was confused, but yeah, it really isn't good.
Bow truckles.
3rd ingredient is love. Imagine if it's like actually Fanta. That's just the ingredient for the draught of the living death. I wouldn't be surprised. That's how I feel when I drink too much Fanta. So that would actually make sense. Bow truckles are weird, by the way. Like, sometimes they just don't die. That one actually worked instantly, but... Oh, okay, that one worked. That one he didn't aim at. Okay, they all worked. I take that back. Boat truckles are great. But sometimes you casted them and then they die like 20 minutes later. Okay, also, I remember forgetting this once. Like, I killed the boat truckles, I didn't pick this up, and it was like the worst thing ever. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. That was like probably the single biggest time loss I've gotten in this game ever. It was like freaking awful. Dude, now that I'm playing this though, I really want to do more runs of 6th gen, but nobody ever requests that. I am actually playing this on a legit Xbox because we do not allow any... Well, there's a GameCube emulator allowed, but it's like very slow. But yeah, welcome in chat as well, Maki Rock. Or Maki Rock, sorry. I butchered that. Dude, I didn't get that, really? You can probably find it on eBay somewhere. Though this game, unfortunately, is like really, really expensive, which kind of sucks. But yeah, that's where I got it from, essentially. Just find it off eBay. Sometimes you can get like a really nice deal. Nah, the PC games are a bit different. Like they made different games for Xbox and PC. Oh, you had it on PlayStation. Did you have the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 2? Because those are also different versions, like completely different games. I think it's gonna be like another 1.5 or something in verse. I think. Because it's quite late. PlayStation 2, okay, so it is the same game, gotcha. Yeah. Those are sadly pretty expensive nowadays, and you need like a working console. What you can do though is play it on a Dolphin, on emulator. That's probably a workaround. Then you play the GameCube version, which works quite well, and it's the same game. That's probably the easiest if you don't want to like rebuy the game. Okay, Entei, there we go. Pretty decent, pretty okay. Didn't forget the route for once. It wasn't Sorcerer, it was Chamber. Oh, Chamber of Secrets is actually pretty cheap. I got that for like $5 on eBay. But that also works on emulator on Dolphin quite well. The GameCube version. But yeah, that one is not too bad. That one is not too hard to get, actually. If you still have the console, of course. If that one is also broken, then yeah, I think emulator is kind of your only chance. Why are you so happy about food? Who isn't happy about food? Let's be honest. Food is the best thing. Well, it's at least it's up there, you know. It's one of the best things. Is Slytherin still behind Hufflepuff, by the way? I didn't pay attention because I hate this cutscene. Does anyone know? Because that would be kind of funny, actually. The best and the worst. I mean, it's really bad if you don't have any food, that's for sure. So I guess in that regard, it's the worst. Water over food?
Come on, Harry. The Halloween feast is about to begin.
I mean, of course you can last longer without food, but I don't enjoy drinking water as much as I enjoy eating food, honestly. I wouldn't agree with that. If you eat too much. I don't mind, like, the food coma kind of thing. I mean, of course, it kind of ruins your entire day and you're, like, not productive, but there's no better feeling than having, like, the weekend, having nothing to do, and just eating, like, a lot of food and just, like, falling asleep. Best thing. Best thing ever. Soda? What? Okay, actually, you know, very important question. What is your favorite soda, then? Because that's important on this channel. The human hobby of drinking water. I guess it's a hobby that, you know, that we all share. So that's kind of cool. 7-Up. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Actually, we don't really have that here that much. I mean, we have 7-Up, but it's not really that big in Germany. Whoops. Yeah, I can see that. After, like, exercising, I can see that. Oh, no. Almost the wrong button. Yeah, another small skip, which unfortunately skips a cutscene, which is kind of sad. But if you save and go to the main menu and reload, you skip the cutscene of, like, Curl bursting into the Great Hall. Oh, you're from Denmark. Nice. Greetings to the German neighbors. That's cool. I've been there on holidays twice. It's been very nice. One giant time save for humanity. The giant time saves are gonna happen in Defendo, actually, and I'm like really scared that I'm not gonna get them. Because I know myself, and I'm probably not gonna get them. He's in this... Which floor is he in, actually? Second floor? First floor? Fuck, I don't remember. It's gotta be second floor he's in, right? Is there a difference between 7-Up and Sprite? I actually don't know because I really don't drink 7-Up a lot. I just know I hate Sprite. That's all I know. Is Ron? Yeah, okay, he's in the second floor. Then if Ron is following, that was awful. I know it says troll in the dungeon, but I feel like Quirrell is lying. I don't know what tells me. I mean, he's not the bad guy or anything, but I feel like he's lying. Yeah, you want to go to the third to skip a cutscene, actually. That's why we don't go to the second straight away. Because if you walk like this, you skip the intro cutscene of the thing. Yep, still thanks, Henrik. Yo, Jetpack. Yo, Butterbeer. People cheer. Let's go. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. You like the highways? Yeah, that's fair. German highways are quite cool. I mean, I'm pretty happy about them too. You can get to a place quite quickly, which is nice. Oh, how very convenient that none of those rocks landed on Harry or Ron. Also, this fight sometimes soft locks on its own. It's great. Let's see. Yeah, almost died even without the troll. Dude, what? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to. Fair enough. Dude, can you, like... Hello? Why is he not doing it? Excuse me. Why is he not... What? Okay, I'm so confused why this fight doesn't quite work right now. Azio Never. Thank you so much for the good luck. There he goes. That was weird. Yeah, I guess the troll just got really smart all of a sudden. Dude, what? Why is he not doing the charge attack? I'm so confused. Now he's doing it, but like he's not hitting the thing. Oh, there he goes. Do you set the game to hard mode? Yeah, I've engaged the smart troll mode. Better. Spongify is the spell. It's maybe different in Danish, actually. They've translated it in German. Elasto in German, which is a weird translation, but I guess why not? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. But yeah, Spongify is like the spell that makes carpets spongy. Like carpets what's the word? I guess bouncy is the word, which is obviously a very useful spell. You would totally need that in your everyday life. Also, what the fuck happened to you, Ron? Please remove this cursed image out of my sight. But yeah, appreciate the good luck, Never. Sorry for being I was a bit focused on the troll fight because dying here is fucking awful. But welcome in, hope you're doing well.
Oh my goodness. Explain yourselves both.
I mean, aren't trolls supposed to have a brain that's like the size of a walnut or something? Like essentially the T-Rex? Oh, that's how it feels to get ghosted by Ron? I see. Nah, this is fine. This happens because we skipped the cutscene. That's why. That's why Ron is like cursed. The game's gonna be fine. I think. I hope.
It was an extremely foolish thing to do.
Sometimes Harry is also invisible. That's actually a soft lock, which is quite funny. Also, I think it's getting quite dark quite quickly, so let me...
5 points will be taken from Gryffindor.
No, that's kind of awful. Let me do that a bit better. This looks okay.
Gentlemen,
is that good? I think that's fine. Let's have this lighting for now. I still need better lights, I know.
Not many first
Ron can't turn his hair invisible. Maybe he's wearing the cloak, but he's wearing it like really, really poorly. For me, Snape looks like Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Still, like every time I see him, that's just what I see. Just a bit taller, I guess. He does, right? He really does. Also, awkward silence. Our guess is still that they forgot to, like, code in a line from McGonagall. That's why she's just, like, silent for half a minute.
We did save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
We did.
Thanks. What are friends for?
What are friends for? Oh, now I'm tired. Classic Ron.
That was exhausting, Harry.
Yeah, it was exhausting watching me be the troll, wasn't it? And doing fuck all. Sure, that was exhausting, Ron. I'm not surprised. Alright. That's another day done. We need like a couple more, then we reach Peeves, and we can finally transition. Which is nice. God, this is a long meme run. Holy shit. I actually didn't think today, like those 4 games today would take that long, but I guess it's Xbox games, so I don't know why I thought that. I don't know what I expected. There's actually a pretty decent HP on Xbox, by the way.
I hope you've collected all of the
I mean, this is like a meme category that's been requested from channel points, so nobody really has done it, so it's not really a legit world record. I go for world records every now and then, though, in some games. I've gotten a lot more in 2019. Now I'm kind of old and washed up. The young people have taken over. 23 is too old for gaming. Pretty much a senior at this point. But you know, every now and then we get some, I guess. We get some records. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, this one doesn't really count. It's just a meme run that nobody's done. We're looking for all the Peeves appearances in all of the games of the full series. So all 23 games, every time Peeves appears, we play until that part. Yeah, I know. Every time I say, like, I feel old with 23, I know that I upset a lot of people with it. But if you look at, like, the professional esports scene, 23 is actually quite old if you're, like, in esports. Which obviously speedrunning and esports are two different, like, things, kind of still, but I guess it's somewhat comparable. Come on. Come on, let me in. Hermione isn't here, so it takes a while. The door animation needs Hermione to be closed, otherwise it just doesn't want to open, which is great. Good job, game. Good shit. Yeah, we have to hand in the homework we've done earlier. Last time we go to potions. Hey, yo, Baba, welcome in.
You have collected all the.
To be fair, I do notice that though, like in terms of speedrunning performance. I used to be better, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just psychology. Maybe it's just because nowadays all records are so fucking insane because people have way too much time. No, because people are just good, to be honest. People just got better at running, so maybe that's why. Like, all records are just so fucking mental now that I feel like I'm really shit. I don't know. Maybe it's just that. I mean, your times, you learn, like, really quickly, actually, which is a pretty impressive, Pruden. And I don't know how you do it, honestly. But you learn runs and get good at them, like, so quickly.
Spore.
5th anniversary. Wow, that's a long time of streaming. Let's go. No, that's totally understandable, Falcon, and thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, you will be eventually, Jürgen. I mean, you still haven't started running yet, so, you know, it's hard to be better than me when you're not running, but I'm sure once you are, it's only gonna be a matter of days. Blame Corona? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the reason. That's the reason why everyone has, like, so much time to grind for records. And for me, it's been kind of the same. I mean, I am streaming a bit more since COVID is a thing. I'm streaming a bit more than I used to, so, yeah. Oh, 50 of the game, I see. It's company streaming. Ah, okay, I see. That's pretty cool still. Alright, time for the Findo, the last spell challenge. And, wait, oh yeah, the Findo is here. Last spell challenge of this HP1, and then we can finally transition to HP3 very soon. After the next time we see a Peeves. Gonna be the last for now in this game. And I don't know how long HP3 is gonna take. I assume it's another hour to an hour and a half or something. We'll see. Not like we can, you know, increase the speed anyways. I guess by playing well we can. I'm actually quite happy about this HP1 so far. We still have 2 really hard skips to do though. Until we're done. So we'll see. How's it, Spectre? Welcome in. Which version teleports you around? That's like HP1 GameCube, isn't it? That teleports you around. Because GameCube is like not powerful enough, I guess. Also probably split here. I think one game you can't discover the outside, yeah. It's kind of a shame, because that's really fun. It's like one of the fun parts of the game. The fully, like, discoverable grounds and castle. It's quite cool. Oh yeah, and you can fly with a broomstick, which is also quite cool. True.
Beyond this is the Defindo challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind
Okay, Defender's a cool level. If I do it properly, it is a cool level. And I have not done it for a long time, so I'm probably gonna fuck it up quite severely. Yo, Terminator. Wait, you changed your username, right? Like, slightly, I think. But, welcome back. Or welcome in. Long time no see. It's HP1 for Xbox, like in the title. Oh, okay, well, first part not successful. Let's go. This is not too bad though. It just means we have to do another like save and quit, but that's okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, dolly zoom, Park. But yeah, it's the first for 6th gen. We're gonna do the third one after. HP2 does not have a Peeves, so we don't have to play HP2. Wait, yeah, well, you didn't refresh then. I know it's updated. I've seen my mods updated. But I guess that's fair. If you don't refresh, then yeah. Come on. Camera? Camera? Are you okay? Okay, he's just gonna kill me. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm just dead, right? Okay, that's fine. Since you respawn here. That was a really weird spot to be in. Come on, man. Make it! Oh, I did. Okay, cool. That was very bad, but we got there. That's another part of the trick. You can clip out of bounds if the troll hits you. So that's the first part of the Defender skip. The first part of the full Defender. Now we have to go over here because we need the spellbook. Like, we need this Defender spell. So there's nothing else we can do.
How am I going to get past these?
Yo, Padaboom, welcome in. Good to see you around. Cheating again. That's what speedrunners do. Cheating is our bread and butter. Where's the... I saw the frog. Dude, come here, you stupid frog. Thank you. I see you there. How's it going? How's your day, Padaboom? Thank you for joining in. I hope I don't misremember this and like softlock myself or something, but I know you have to do this fight, obviously. Which is dumb because this fight fucking sucks. Like those enemies are probably the worst enemies ever made in a video game. Like they're really, really awful. My day has been pretty okay. What about yourself? If you're close to the book, they don't attack you though, which is the one like really nice advice for this. Or they can't. They try to attack you, but they can't. Yeah, me and misremembering goes back a long way. That's true. But I think this is correct. Like I know we have to do this fight, and I think I know what to do after. The question is just, can I still execute it? Because I have not been doing this run for like at least half a year now. Yeah, I've split it in two though, Padaboom. Like this is only part 2. Part 1 I did yesterday. Because I didn't want to do this on a weekend because like a meme run, so I just split it in 2. Oh fuck. Yep, they are in the first game, and they are absolutely awful in the first game. Like they actually really suck in this. They're really annoying. Okay, this guy took some more damage. Let's kill him off. There he goes, perfect. Got the spellbook. Pog us. They're actually really, really, really like less bad in HP2 compared to this. Like in this game, they really suck. They're really awful. Sure. Let's bind it on this. Why not? Not that it matters. Okay, now we have to save and quit. I remember that. We don't have to go to this. Like, we don't want to do the challenge. This is where the challenge starts. Also, yeah, what Balathrun says is also very true. Nope, there's no Xbox emulator that works right now. Like, Xbox emulation is pretty much all the way at the start, so you can't really play games on Xbox. They're not gonna work well. And they're also not allowed for speedrunning, so yep, this is an actual Xbox. Hey, Dumpert. I mean, not really great, but what about yourself? My arm is hurting like crazy, which is bad. I thought this wouldn't take that long, but it's okay. Oh, whoops. We'll finish this. Where the heck am I?
Booger flavor.
Where the hell did I jump to? Can you... How do you even get out of here? Okay, I have no idea where I am. Let's... let's reload that once more. No feckin' idea where the hell I landed right now, but okay. Yeah, of course you're eating healthy. You're getting, like, delivered food with a salad, and the salad is gonna make it all okay. But I enjoy your food, Jürgen. Sometimes, you know... Sometimes you need that. Oh, there is an update on that? Oh. Let's not make that on stream, don't put... I'll DM you afterwards. If you don't mind. Oops. Also, those mushrooms are a great, you know, obstacle, aren't they? They're so hard to get past. Harry. Dude, Harry, you're a freaking dumbass. That's okay. So yeah, now you might recognize this area. We've been in here before. Now we backtrack back to the start, because that's where the level ends. Oh, there. Oh, 360 MU. Interesting. I still doubt we would allow that, but that is interesting. And you, cadmium. Oops. Okay. Hello, that's not the correct angle. That's not the angle I'm supposed to have. There you go, that's better. Okay, so now we have to jump over the trigger. It's not doing it. Harry. Do the jump. Well, that sucks. That's a reset. That's awful. This trick is like super dumb and hard. Yeah, that... No, I know what you're saying now, but... Yep. It's good. Sounds good to me. How does this look better than the Chamber of Secrets? Because it actually came out after the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, we might have to watch this cutscene a couple times. Because I messed up. Like, you're supposed to jump, because now you can't enter this because the door closes. So you're supposed to jump over, like, the trigger. But that's, like, actually pretty hard. Like, it's actually a super dumb trick. And I haven't done it in, like, half a year. So we might be struggling with this quite a bit. Hopefully we'll get past this eventually, but... we might be struggling for a while. We'll see. Hopefully I get over this, like, reasonably quick. Yeah, the zoom in is amazing, isn't it? The flashback zoom in, I think it's super sick. Yeah, EA didn't, like, make an HP1. Because, like, Xbox wasn't really out that long yet. Dude, what? Can you... Thank you, Harry.
How am I going to get past these?
So when HP1 the movie came out, Xbox, PlayStation 2, GameCube were just kind of not really that much of a thing, I guess? Probably. So they didn't make a game for it. And then after HP2, Xbox was actually somewhat successful. They decided, hey, that's a good way to make some more money. Because they are EA, so they made some more games.
I need to find something to squash them.
Fuck off, Harry. How's he not doing that jump? There you go. Thank you. It's like such a weird specific spot to make that jump. Also, screw you, Henrik. There you go. See? I can do it. I'm just really bad at it, but I can do it. Eventually. So yeah, and this is where the final boss is, and this is where the final trigger is. So we essentially just backtrack the challenge and beat it. Quite nice. Quite a cool skip, honestly. See, that's the real trivia. There you go. Thanks, SLS, for giving us that. See, that makes way more sense than what I said. Because I was about to say, 2001, Xbox should have been a thing, right? And GameCube and stuff. But, or 2002, rather, should have been a thing. Aussie OS Carry On, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. I mean, we're at the final stretch, like the home stretch. We're about to get, like, to the last game of this, which is nice. Just the tiny one more skip in this, and then we got it. One more skip in HP1 Xbox, then we have Peeves. I hope so. Can you confirm that, by the way, SLS? That's like actually the last Peeves after restricted section. I do not have a new camera. Nope. Also you, Emma. Did I say hello? I don't know, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
That is all for today.
It is all for today.
dismissed.
You're not sure? Oh god, I hope you don't find another one. I'm like almost 100% certain it's the last Peeves, but what do I know, right? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, you have to go actually outside of this area to end day. I never understand why. I'll never understand that. But for some reason you have to leave this area and then you can end the day. You cannot do it right after class, of course, because that would be way too convenient. Oh yeah, I had that before. It's fun, Hans. It's a fun glitch. It's part of the spell challenge, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, HP3 I know where the last one is. I'm pretty certain at least, I know. This one I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure it's restricted section. Pretty certain. And that has another cool skip that skips the entire restricted section, which is quite something, which I also haven't done for like a very long time, so we'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, HP3 Xbox, the last one is when he tells them about Sirius Black breaking into the common room, like the dormitory. So we're gonna play HP3 until that time, which is probably like 1 hour and a half or so into the game. I'm not entirely sure, we'll see. Also, nice snowy Diagon Alley, actually quite neat. Yeah, very soon. Poofs is incoming very soon. Okay, this actually looks pretty awful. I mean, I appreciate what they've tried, like Hogwarts at snow, but this looks pretty dang bad. I guess that's just 2002 graphics. We never have snow in PC though, so that's a plus. Compared to PC. Actually, there's one cutscene where there is snow, but it's just like we never watch that. Because in this game, you cannot skip any cutscenes. That would be way too convenient.
Happy Christmas!
Happy Christmas, Ron.
Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you
Nice,
expect?
Harry.
Turnips?
Good for you.
If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable. What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is.
Look for the PlayStation 2 version, like to buy it? Well, you're not gonna like the price it's going for.
She has a message from Hermione.
This game, no matter on which console, is like incredibly overpriced for how good it is, unfortunately, because it's just pretty rare.
Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas Flamel,
But you know, looking for it doesn't hurt, doesn't cost.
I've been wondering for a while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library.
I'm exhausted. Yeah, like, and now we know why he's exhausted, because he's always fucking up in the middle of the night. Like, why, Ron? Why are you awake? You should be sleeping so you're not exhausted the next day. Oh no, even used. No. No. I'm talking used. New, this game goes for like probably 150 or some shit like that. No, used it goes for like 60, 70, which is fucking dumb and like way too expensive. I mean, I've seen people sell it for like 90 as well, dollars, but that's, you can get it a bit cheaper, but like, if you get it below 50, that's really, really lucky, essentially.
There are books in a restricted section containing powerful dark magic, never taught at Hogwarts.
Ron is very, very good in, you know, conveying the thought of going to bed. He's very, very eloquent in that, which is nice. Welcome back, Pepetto. It's going okay. My arm still hurts. You, Alex, welcome into. But apart from that, I can't complain. This has been a fun run. I really like the idea. I'm probably not gonna accept the meme run that's that long again, but you know, one time we might as well, because it actually has been quite fun. And it's gonna make a good YouTube video, so that's cool. You can get the game's PAL version for cheap. Okay, that's fair, I guess, yeah. That's a... Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. If you just want to play it casually, I guess that works. But yeah, for speedruns, we need the American version, which is... I guess that's true. Maybe I just don't know the PAL prices. Maybe you can actually get it for a decent price on PAL. Oh, God. Almost didn't really do the thing. That's not gonna make it. That's okay. We can save and try it again.
The book we're looking for is
Fucked it
usually
up
only
though.
read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark
I actually
arts.
didn't buy it,
I hope
Donut.
Madam Pince isn't in the
I got
library.
super lucky
Maybe you
with
should try out
this.
the
I don't know if people remember, but I think it was 2020. Liam put up bounties for like $100 bounties for people beating his records. Or like some of his records, some good records. And I think one of them was 100% Octofecta, which I beat eventually during that year. And I told him like, yeah, I don't want that bounty, you know, I didn't really care. It's, you know, feels a bit like robbing him. And he was like, yeah, I can just send you my spare copy of the game. And honestly, that's like actually about the value with like postage and everything, like with delivery. So, you know, it's pretty much the same, but it was pretty nice of him, honestly. Didn't have to do that. So yeah, pretty POC. Liam's pretty POC. No other peeves after? Okay, I thought so. Thanks for checking. Can you please center your camera? Dude, that's not centered. There you go. Okay, so this trick, essentially, you wanna... That's not gonna work. I need to get closer. Oh, I should have saved before, so we don't have to watch this.
By older students studying advanced
But yeah, there's a way to skip this entire level if you do that jump properly, but it's like stupid.
Maybe you should try out the cloak.
Okay, that's not too bad actually. 30 for this game, pal, is not too bad. I think that's fair, at least. Peeves, you'll be banished for this. You consider getting HB4 for the GameCube? It's not that bad. Like, it's probably super cheap, so... Even if you hate it, which you probably will, but even then you're not even gonna lose that much money. Because that game is like worth nothing. Okay, let's see. Can we do it now? Come on, man. I don't want to play this game much longer. I want to get out of this. How am I always... That's not gonna work again, I'm sure. How rude. Hey, I'm just saying how it is, okay? I'm not the market. Whoops, I press no. Of course, the instant thing is no. Just press up on the menu to quit game. That is smart. Shipping to Russia is also a pain. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, shipping to Germany is a pain from the US, so... Yeah, I can imagine how that is to Russia. The PC version for 11. Yeah, that version is just way, way more popular. Like, way more copies of it. That's why. Dude, this is such a weird camera angle. Can you please be, like, central? Also, I really don't like this skip. Not gonna work. Fucking hell. Please. Quite okay import prices in Portugal. That's nice. That's good to hear. I mean, you're pretty close. You're pretty much the closest you can be to the US, so that makes sense. Come on, man. Let's get this shit. I can't get the timing right now. I mean, I hate people that say a trick is free anyways, SLS. Always did and always will. Because it's like, hey, I've practiced this trick like 20 hours and I get it every time now. Man, this is free. It's just such a... I don't know, it's just such an awful thing. At least doing it like in someone else's stream, I think, is pretty fucking awful. How am I not? I mean, I'm gonna try this. Maybe this one works.
Harry, the book we're
I can't get it right now, I think.
Students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try.
Maybe he has the cloak in his hand. Isn't that a good sign?
Restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. What? I just have to hold A the entire cutscene, right, SLS? Or am I doing something wrong there? I don't think so. Just reassuring. Thanks for the blob dances, Jürgen. Now everyone has to suffer as well, even if they don't have FFC. Oh, it's just the jump. You don't even have to hold anything? Okay, then I can't mess it up there. Yep. The A press does nothing. Okay, cool. Good to know. So I think I just jumped like too early, essentially. I have to get closer, I think. don't
Harry,
think that's
the
it.
book we're looking for is
It's
usually
like
only read
really
by older
precise,
students
but it skips
studying
the entire level, so it's like very worth it.
I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library.
Who said
Maybe
Harry
you
isn't
should
an
try out the
advanced
cloak.
student? I mean, look at the
You'll be able
guy.
to
He has
go in
this
a
cloak
restricted
like
section
inside
without
his
being
wand. Is that how an
I'll meet you in
advanced
the
student
common room
works?
later.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it. This is such a dumb trick. Like, actually such a dumb trick. Not even just, I'm mad because I don't get it, and that's why it's dumb. Like, actually dumb. One of those. €90 for, like, a new one. That's pretty okay, yeah. That's pretty fine. Grinding the game is annoying. Oh, I can imagine grinding the game to be annoying. Why is he not jumping, though? Like, why is he doing the stupid back dodge? That's fucking bullshit. I just want to get past it. I don't even give a shit about the time, but I don't want to get stuck on this shit. Just let me out of your game with your stupid glitches. Also, I might have found a new softlog, by the way, earlier. I think there's a clip. Maybe someone can find it for SLS. Because I don't know if anyone has ever gotten that, but... Yeah, it really seems like Harry is afraid of skips. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm too impatient right now. Let's just play it safe. Safe and steady and, like, slow. Or whatever. However the saying goes. Entering Wingardium. I entered the door before Wingardium, and I was just, like, out of bounds soft-locked. Together with Ron. I was just, like, in the darkness. It was great. Don't know if that's ever happened to anyone. That's not gonna be it again. I was too close. How am I either too close or too far away? You saw the ESA video? Yeah, it's pretty pog that they've uploaded that. I'm pretty happy about that. It's quite cool. And it only got, at least the time I checked, it only got likes, so that's cool. OMG, use the new setup. I'm very tempted to time that out. How's Ailing? Welcome in. We found, like, Peeves twice, I think. That's not gonna work, is it? I'll try it. Pfft, this trick is just fucking retarded. There's one more though, unfortunately, in this segment.
Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the
Sadly,
common room later.
that one is after this stupid trick, so... No, no worries, Terminator. Stuff like that is more important sometimes. If you have real life stress and whatnot, that's obviously more important. Hey, Mark. Well, I don't care. I can tab out of the game. I can do whatever in chat. I don't understand how I'm just not getting it. I never had a problem with it. How is that? Huh? Oh, okay. That's fair enough, SLS. I guess it's just the thing the game does, because it's a very well-coded game. Dude, I've been here for 15 minutes now. I don't want to anymore. Get me out of here. Fuck this. I might as well just do the fucking level. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that level. I'm not gonna play that normally. It's fucking terrible. Worst level in the game. Just... whenever I'm in a good spot, he just doesn't jump.
The book we're looking for is usually only read by older students.
Like, every time I'm in a good spot, he just does the stupid back dodge, and then it's, like, not a good spot anymore, and I don't understand why.
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section.
This is annoying. I might just end it here, honestly. I don't give a shit about the other Peeves. Man, this is fun. Console speedrunning is the best. Now I remember why nobody ever requests those runs, because they fucking suck. Thank you for making me remember that game. I appreciate that. Now he has to jump like a little bit, right? Like he has to move forward though. Yeah, that's not gonna work though, because that's like no animation at all. I mean, I'll try it, but I think you need to see like forward movement at least, but I don't fucking know.
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be
They
able
made
to go to a
19
restricted
games
section
in
without
9
being seen.
years?
I'll meet you in the
Jesus.
common room
Well,
later.
that explains a lot. Just... dude. Can I stop? Can I just go to HP 3? I don't really want to anymore. Well, 2 is not fun either. 2 Xbox is a fucking... It's a good speedrun, but it's fucking awful to do. Like, actually terrible. I feel like this trick is literally patched. I mean, honestly, I'm close to just playing the level. Would I rather play... Oh, 4 PC by a lot. 4 PC is actually not a bad run. It's, like, actually a fine speedrun. How did you just walk into that? Imagine the satisfaction once you make it. There will be 0 because it's fucking dumb. And it's not a trick that's even, like, rewarding. I mean, sure, Sammy. Why not? Can't hurt. I would prefer 4 PC over, like, any of the Xbox games. That's for sure. They're not all bad, but 4 PC is actually not that awful of a speedrun. Now he jumped again, that's not gonna work. I don't know, it just literally, I just can't hit the one frame where it works. It just doesn't. It just doesn't want to. I don't fucking know why. I have no fucking idea. It's just amazing EA coding at its best. I mean, PlayStation 2 is just like loading screen simulator, right? 1 Xbox or 6 DS. Probably 1 Xbox. 6 DS is really dumb. Yeah, I think this is where it ends. I'm probably just gonna stop. My arm hurts like shit, and I don't think I can get past this. So I think it's probably just the best for my health to not do HP 3. Honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, we actually got it. Lol. Well, in that case, I guess... I don't know, whatever. Like, I really don't know what's up with that. It's actually really bad. Wait, how does it look? It's still red, like crazy. Thanks, Hans. Like, I really don't know what happened to it. That's my problem. I just woke up and my elbow hurts. Like I can't even move my arm without having pain. Ah. That's not ideal for speedrunning. Yeah, I guess you just gotta be pessimistic, then you get it. Like, I don't know what was different though. Maybe got bit by a spider. I don't think we have spiders like that in Germany. I mean, maybe maybe I got it on my bananas or something. I mean, it could be like an insect bite, I guess, but oh, it's actually really fucking bad. I assume I slept on it, but I don't know. Anyways, wait, what's an elbow block? What does that mean? Is that an actual thing? Also, that's why we had to do this shit, by the way, for this Peeves. I didn't split. Yeah, finally, Lord and Savior Peeves is back. 2 hours of that. Yeah, please do, Sammy. I wasn't even aware there is a new setup, because nobody ever tells me. Well, I guess you did now, so I appreciate that. Yo, Mike. Dude, thank you so much for the 9-month already. Holy shit. Also, welcome in. How's it going? How are your HP1 runs going? And thank you, I appreciate that. I really hope it's, like, over tomorrow. I didn't get my COVID vaccination done, but I'm German. We don't get them yet. It's never mentioned on Discord either. Yeah, I thought so. That sounds like Xbox speedrunning to me. Thank you for the good luck as well, Chirp. But yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. And good to see you around. Always great to see. Hey, nice, Santa. Maybe you can get the world record. Who has it right now, Chimkin, I assume?
Can you think what the Mirror of Eris is?
Oh, I think that's Peeves, by the way, right? That's gotta be the last Peeves, right? Surely it's not happening again, right? Give you first on Friday. Ooh, pop you.
Man on earth
done, okay, cool.
Would look into the mirror and see only himself exactly as he is.
Oh, I can't even reach down. Oh, whoops. Almost dropped my HP 3 disc. As long as I don't destroy the HP 1 disc is fine. How do I do that with the green screen? Fuck. It's actually bad. Wait, give me a second. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do HP1 100%. Hey, let's go today, Mike. That's a run that nobody ever does. It's really cool to watch, though. I think like it's a pretty fun run to watch. You don't see Peeves in 2 Xbox? Nope, he's not in there at all, which is quite nice, because I really don't want to play that game right now. So I'm actually quite glad he isn't in there. All right. EA Games Mentally Challenged, thank you for switching the game and the title. Appreciate that. Never seen any Xbox Hunter run. I've done all of them like once, I think. Why is this a freeze frame? Oh, is that normal? That felt weird to me, but okay. Oh, this week you want to try it again. I see, I see. Yeah, it's a cool run. It has some interesting glitches for sure. Oh, fuck, dude.
Blimey.
Good luck with your practice trip.
Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. A single curse.
I just bonked on my table.
Crookshanks, no!
Yeah, I'm gonna cool that afterwards, after this run's over.
I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
Oh, I have to play already.
Scabbers went that way.
Ron, get out of my way. This game looks so ugly on like capture card. Why does the Xbox version look better than PC? That is true. It does look like the graphic style looks better than PC. But I think it's just... I actually don't know why, to be honest. Maybe because the consoles were like stronger than compared to PC. Or they could make like a more demanding game because they knew how strong the console is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, probably that, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Xbox was quite a strong console back then. God, verbendo at it. What do you think I'm doing, Ron? Whoever made the sounds for the monster book, genius. What a guy. I kinda enjoy playing this game. Oh no, this is Glacier Skip. I just remembered. Artful is not in Dumbledore's army. I should probably do like a new shout out for people, for new runners. Because I think there are quite a few new people that aren't in there. Like, I'm probably gonna post it in Discord. And I probably should also kick the people that haven't done Harry Potter for like a year or half a year or something. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, Andre. Thank you. Thank you for summing up what I tried to explain but didn't like get to explain because I can't talk. But yeah, I think on average your Xbox back then was better than your PC. Pretty much.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
At least this book doesn't randomly transform into a card. I can feel some shots fired against 3 PC in here. I don't like that. Ron Smuck is also great. I mean, I want to keep it an up-to-date, like, Twitch team, so it kind of makes no sense to have people that don't even run Harry Potter anymore in there. Kind of seems weird. Also, what did the camera just do? I didn't press that. Yeah, they've done that on PC too, though, eventually. On PC, it's actually really impressive, in my opinion. Because on PC HP3, it doesn't even matter which language you're in. It's actually like generated the way that however the language sounds, the mouth movement is fitting. So even if you would change it to like custom dialogue, I'm sure the mouth movement would actually still fit. That's the way they made it. It's actually pretty cool. Like the mouth movement is actually dependent on the sounds, I guess, and it's not like predetermined. At least that's what people told me. You know, I can only pass the word. Oh, see you, anime. I mean, I know you have, but I didn't press that. It must have probably been my controller doing random stuff. The cinematics are decent, yeah. I mean, this entire section is pretty cool. They've invented the I drag Harry along minigame, which they ever used like once or twice in this entire run. I guess 3 times actually. Yeah, what Henrik says. That one, exactly. Yes. Yes. So it's actually really impressive. It's actually pretty cool. Also, well, that's true adventure. I can give you that. This game definitely looks a lot better than PC. It does not play better, that's for sure, but it definitely looks a lot better. I definitely agree. That's a weird, very, very weird, very bright screen.
What? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Ron really has like negative 10 IQ, doesn't he?
No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Okay, so we have to do Marauders. We have to do quite a lot, actually. And yeah, this is not even the end, by the way, because I thought it would be, but it's not. We gotta play a bit longer. How, anyone that knows 3 Xbox, how late into the game does the last Peeves scene happen with, like, Peeves telling them about Sirius Black attacking the fat lady? When does that happen? I don't remember. It's after, like, Draconi Force, isn't it? So I think it's actually quite late. Bean Master Weasley. I still love that nickname, it's so good. I mean, it is very fitting, so it's pretty nice.
And soon, Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Town. That Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him.
Did you just skip his own voice line? After Harry dies in Quidditch? Wait, is that late?
Patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still
Yeah, I know that, Alex, but that one doesn't count, per definition. It's just cutscenes and boss fights. After Hogsmeade? Oh, is it that late?
He was home at last.
Oh, is it actually that late? After we have to play this game for so long. Oh no.
Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
Wait, you uninstalled the mobile app? I think the mobile app is actually quite nice, at least with like sending you reminders. It's after the hospital part. That would be nice. If it's straight after, that would be great. In my head, it's after Draconi Force, but I really don't remember. I know we usually skip that cutscene too in the speedrun. Like, we open the door, save and quit, and like reload, and that skips the entire thing.
I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do.
But yeah, probably gonna be a while. That's true. We can, you know, strap in and enjoy the beauty of this game.
Where you could have made it so much easier for yourself.
You ordered some games? Ooh, what did you order? Nice.
The spell books over there.
No, that one I don't count. The one at the end, because it's not a cutscene and it's not a boss fight. He's just kinda there, and I didn't count that in 2PC either.
I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
Oh, it is after Hogsmeade? Ah, yeah, I like to ignore Peeves too. Peeves is fucking annoying. I mean, the thing is, he's never gone from that part. That's why I don't count those, because he's never leaving. He's always gonna be there in the like grand staircase. So, like, how long are you supposed to stay there? It's always gonna be the last time you see him, and he's never gonna leave. So you would just be like infinitely soft locked. Whoops. Yeah, I know the skips. I've done them in Hundo. I should be fine. I haven't done them for a while, but I should be fine. How lucky this spellbook is right here. Yeah, you know, learning spells in Hogwarts must be like very easy. You just read a book within like 2 seconds and you know everything you need.
Hang on. You haven't equipped Expelliarmus.
I know, Ron, I know.
Get ready then.
Yeah, I would have liked this to not take that long, but it's okay. We'll finish it. Gives me some more practice for this game, so that's cool. Ron, are you like casting something? Freaking idiot. Anyway, Harry, finish your final exam today. Nice, let's go. GG's. Hello? Oh my god, how fucking slow is he? I mean, I missed one too, so it's partly my fault, but...
Let's go and see Fred and George.
How did they go though, Harry? How did your exams go? Do you have a good feeling or not? Yeah, I get notifications on my email, but it's like super annoying. Oh yeah, actually getting them in the browser seems pretty good. Seems like actually a decent idea. So you get like push messages, like pings, essentially. Oh yeah, please find a skip for that stupid Ron tutorial. It's like actually awful. Will I stream during exam period? Probably, yeah. I used to be able to last year, so... Especially when it's now like just all online, I should find some time. Yeah, that's the one game where Ron isn't useless. He's gonna actually find some ingredients for us later that we don't have to worry about, which is quite nice. Quite pop. Also, hey, it's Peeves. It is another Peeves that we encounter. Not gonna be the last, unfortunately. No! I guess for GBA the only reason is because he's so fast, but I guess that's fair, yeah.
Don't come back, you loony.
Don't come back,
Right,
you loony.
Let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way.
No problem, Ron.
You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
Is that a compliment, or are you like flirting with me? Or both, I guess. Could be both, really. Okay. Nice lag. Since probably like a month at this point. Is he not here? I think he's not, because he's like on holiday at his parents' place. So I don't think he is right now, anime. I mean, I don't hate this game. I think this game is quite fun to play. It's out of the 6th gen games, it's probably the best speedrun. It has glaciers though, which is fucking awful. Yeah, Greg chillin' is great. I still would love to have Greg chillin' at Podathon. That would be amazing.
You'll find the Marauder's map.
A magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you
Indeed there is, young Harry. Like, Fred right there sounds like he's 50, but he's like 14.
Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
The old... Oh, you can't go there? Okay, fair enough. The old Weasley touch does it again. Best voice line.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
I think that's later though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's later. Ah, kids these days. Young Harry. Ha. What an energetic fellow. Wow, how do you do, fellow kids? That meme is so good, actually.
Yeah, and we're down here.
Ron really is Captain Obvious in this game, isn't he? He really likes to point out some stuff. Also, this like pseudo-philosophical stuff, like why is that in the game? Friends must take care of each other. One has to dare to take the lead. Like why? It's not philosophy class, it's freaking Harry Potter. I mean, they're not wrong with what they're saying, but it's actually quite nice. I didn't really mean to jump directly in front of the switch, but I'll take it. Pretty decent. Yeah, probably is the best game, quite objectively, out of the trifecta, I think. I mean, yeah, casually they're all not terrible except HP1. HP1 is awful, because it's like super broken. But I think both 2 and 3 are pretty decent, casually, of the like 6th gen trifecta. 2 is just not the greatest speed. It's a good speedrun again, but it's just kind of awful to do. I said that before. Like, it's a good speedrun because of the tricks it has and, like, all that stuff, but... Oh, yeah, this is where it happens, by the way.
Aha! The old Weasley touch does it again!
Friends must work together.
Friends must work together. Oh, this thing! I haven't done this thing, like, ever, I think. Let's try to get this. It's a meme run anyway, so we can kind of, you know, practice some skips, I guess, in Xbox. Yeah, the Weasley touch is kind of right. Wait, am I Ron here or am I Harry? I actually don't even fucking remember. I think it probably doesn't matter at all who I am. That's not how it works. That was quite literally the opposite direction I want him to move in. Yeah, close. This is probably not worth it for me because I'm not good enough at it, but I'll try it. Weasley, you wanna move, my dude? He's always going like a little bit too far to like one direction.
The light beam is being...
But yeah, we want him to slide into the rock, essentially, because rocks are only... I think I'm like going too far to the left. I have to go like further behind, I think. We'll see. Oh, PlayStation 2 HP2 is a terrible speedrun. There you go. Yeah, I just had to go like further behind and not like to the left. Wait, what? How did that not work? Oh, I wasn't at the correct spot. That's okay. We can practice that again. I think I understand it now anyway, so that's good. That's some progress. This game is monka. It is pretty monka-esque. It's a weird game, but it's still pretty fun. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Where do we go again here? I don't remember. Oh, not here, apparently. Fuck me. I'm getting the skip, but I don't remember what to do at the easy part because I never go for this. But again, this is good practice. I now know how this works. You just go backwards. And then it just easily works, like, every fucking time. Yeah, but you have to go into a different... yeah, there you go. You have to be at a specific spot, otherwise it doesn't work. I know you just switch, but if you do it all the way in the beginning, then you just, like, you clip out again, essentially. Alright. Yeah, HP2 PlayStation 2 is awful. I'm gonna get that very soon, and I'm really not looking forward to play that. Like, that's gonna be so awful. Yeah, the graphic glitches are great. I think that's because I entered with Ron and not with Harry, right? Dude, how many times do I have to hit this shit? Thank you. Dude, Harry is like a monkey.
And keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off. Thanks for your concern.
Greg Chillen is the only relevant voice actor, let's be honest. No, not Ron. I don't want to be Ron here. Overrated. And he can also stay in there, I don't care. He can be lost in time forever. Okay, so I know how that trick works now, that's good. That's like actually pretty easy. You literally just go backwards and it works. Fucking, like, easiest skip ever. Yeah, it's probably fun casually. Like, HP2 PlayStation 2 is probably fun casually. I just know that the speedrun is absolutely terrible. How do we actually save Ron? I don't think we care about him, right? Like, I think until the end, we're just gonna be Harry until the end of this level. I want to know who the voice actor for the monster book was. The risk to lose points to Slytherin. Yeah, that's a cool feature for sure. That's a cool detail that you can lose points as Goyle, essentially. Oh, Ron backtracks back to Fred and George. Of course he does. I don't think he has enough IQ to get back to Fred and George, honestly, at that point. I really highly doubt that. Hey, it's the Marauders map. Let's go. Yeah, maybe he's just eating beans until he gets rescued. That seems more like Ron, honestly. That seems more like the thing he would do. I kind of like the layout of this place, by the way. It's actually quite neat. I think it's actually quite well done. Also, the Marauders map is like freaking massive. And Harry just instantly knows how to pilot it. For some reason. I guess he's just smart. Smart Harry. Oh god. Camera's quite something though in this game.
Surreptitiousness.
That is a one password that nobody would ever be able to remember. Surreptitiousness. I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's see. Let's see how the stealth part goes. That's quite laggy. Where's Poofs? He's gonna be here like 2 more times, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, avoid being seen. Why does that mean I can't run into the knights? I don't think they're seeing me. I think they're knights. Like, I don't think they can see, technically, so I don't understand. How did he know the password? That's a good question, too. Maybe from the Marauders map, maybe that's the idea. Because I think in the book, the Marauders map had some passwords, like Descendio or whatever it was, at the statue leading to Hogsmeade or something. Azio, Nugget. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you around. We're right at the end, at the final stretch of that run. Things in the game that are never explained. Yep, Harry's just a natural. Harry just knows stuff. He's just smart. Bleh. That was not great, but it worked. Yeah, that trick is actually pretty easy once you understand it.
What's it like? It's brilliant.
Well, our job here is
well,
done. Feel free to
our
come
job
by
here
anytime.
is done.
We're sure to have something of interest.
And
Yeah, maybe like he learned it. But in HP2 we never really learn it either. But maybe, yeah, maybe that's the idea.
Have a look at your task list and see what it means. Hey, look. Thought.
Yeah, shut up, Ron. Oh yeah, I probably should split too.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for
Bright
their
and
first
early.
defense against the dark. However,
The way they speak in this game is so weird. If you get to the first part or before you get the map, it tells you you will need the map because it's got all the passwords. So it's how I thought it is. I see. The passwords are in the map. That makes sense. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what happened to gold again. I think I need to re-add that. I think it kind of broke in my splits, but I couldn't really, like, I had to keep the, because there's a 2-part run, I couldn't really update my layout too much. I had to keep the one from yesterday. I realized they're broken yesterday already. And I don't know why, but I'll fix that eventually. We need Mark singing again. Oh, a new Glacier skip soon? I saw Cosmic post like quite a bit in Discord. Is that related? I assume so. That would be nice. I hate that skip.
I'm getting worried.
Dude, I don't know. I'm actually worried about my arm. I'm worried that I don't think it's broken. I think that would feel different, but it's like actually fucking painful. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow because of it, to be honest. We'll see.
Come here. All right.
Oh, so you would still have to do like the other glacier skip? I see. Yeah, let's hope it does again, Jürgen. We'll see. Hope you can get your food well soon. Yeah, if it's like as bad as it is today, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow for sure. How's the Infernalist? Welcome in. Yeah, health is quite important, you know. Who would have thought?
I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
Oh, no worries. That's totally fair. Oh, your sub ran out. No, that's totally fair, man. No worries. I appreciate everyone subbing anyways, but only do that if you definitely have the money. There's definitely no issue with that. Pause buffer method to unload the door. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's only a theorized thing right now. Like, we don't know how to avoid that trigger, I see. A new apartment and a new car. Oh, okay, yeah. That's quite a couple of financial investments. Best of luck with, you know, moving to the new apartment. That's pretty sick. Pretty nice. God, I hate this fight. At least they don't, like, go up in the air again after you knock them down. Such a weird fight. Pixies in this game, but oh well.
I can't carry this on my own.
Nah, I don't have a bathtub, but... Wait, did Hermione actually just help on her own? What the heck? No, she didn't. I was about to say, I've never seen that, but she was just like pretending to help to lose me time. Thank you, Hermione. Good shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's on... That is on there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hermione, can you help us?
Hey, nice though. You got an achievement inverse. That's pretty sick. Dude, it's on there. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you want from me, game? That is 100% on there. What? Wow. Okay, that's fucking bullshit.
Thank goodness.
That is absolute fucking bullshit. I guess that's just...
I'm just so cold.
Okay, sure. I guess the game doesn't want to play nice. I was actually positive about it. I said it's fun earlier, but apparently that's not enough to get it on your good side. Fucking stupid. Like, that's 100% how physics work. You put the thing on there, there's like a tiny pixel where it's not on. And of course, that's gonna distribute the weight so much that it's not gonna press the button. Physics 101 with HP3 Xbox. Yep. Yep. I'm glad it's not a soft lock. Would not have been too surprised, to be honest. Wait, do we want to be Hermione? No, we want to be Harry, right? Yeah, we do want to be Harry. Because we need him later. That's the whole reason we do this. Well, not the whole reason, but it's part of the reason. Hermione, you want to face the correct way? Okay, this part is... I hate this part, essentially, but we'll see. Oh, that was close, though. That was not bad. Like, he was so close in making it past. Just like a tiny bit off. That's a weird angle. He didn't even slide, okay. Oops. Come on, man. How's that not making it? Stupid Harry Potter. He's not sliding enough right now. I think I'm not close enough, but I don't really know. This trick is just fucking dumb. Like, it's actually just fucking dumb. It's just like a dumb trial and error. Oh well, eventually Harry Potter is getting in there. I'm sure. This seems like a really weird angle for Hermione. Yeah, he doesn't slide if you have that angle. Yeah, it really is being a Harry Pooper right now. Why is he not sliding? I don't understand this mechanic, and nobody ever explained that. Like, every time I ask, it's just like, oh, it's just feeling. Like, nobody fucking knows how this works. It's like so frustrating because you can't learn it if you have no idea what you have to look for. That's why I hate this trick like so much. And hey, Butterbeer. Welcome back, I guess. Of course you do. No surprises here. Absolute trash. Okay. Thank you, Harry. Literally did nothing different than I did all the other times, but hey. Eventually the game is just like, okay. It's just absolutely dumb. Yeah. That's Xbox games for you, Caldeo. You just don't even break the game and it still breaks. Like, you don't even speedrun and it breaks. That's Xbox. Just all kinds of randomness and dumb, stupid coding. Oh well. Yeah, I always have an audio desync. I don't know how to fix it. I'll look into it. Dude, I don't know if I finished this, to be honest. I think I'll stop soon. My arm is like actually bad. I don't know if I finished this like another day because we're like actually close. But I think I can't. Alright, have a good one, Ascarion. See you around. I probably shouldn't either, to be honest. I think I'll finish Glaciers and then I just stop for now. And I guess we finish that another... I mean, it's pretty much done. I guess it's a 3-parter then. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll finish Glaciers. Yeah, but there's always like half a second of delay standardized and it's super annoying. I mean, I can do this. It fixes it like a little bit, but there's always going to be like a little bit. Yeah, I agree with that, Caldeo. Also, like, I have a hard time being in a good mood when I have, like, freaking stinging pain out of my arm the entire stream. It's not the most pleasant experience, I have to say. Yeah, I'll finish Glacius, and then I'll probably just rest a bit. Apologies for that, but I mean, we've almost done it. I still want to finish this because it's kind of stupid to like stop now, but yeah. I guess we'll do that tomorrow then. I might reschedule the jump list then, the HP2, or maybe I'm not streaming tomorrow because of it, but I'll try to. Hey yo, Pingu, welcome in. Whoops, this is correct. You have 20,000 points. Oh boy, getting there actually. Lego Hundo is within grasps. Is that even correct? No, I think I have to. Yeah, no, it's actually fine. Don't have to push it further. This trick is kind of cool that you don't have to like push it all the way to the wall. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, this has the furnace boss. I just remembered. My favorite boss fight of the game. At least we have full health for now. Dude. Come on, you can grab that ledge, Hermione. You can walk across lava on freaking thin ice. If you can do that, you can grab that ledge. I don't understand how that works, by the way, physically. Surely you couldn't freeze lava like that, even if you would have an ice spell. If you freeze water, okay, but I don't feel like you would be able to freeze. Yeah, I guess it is magical ice. I guess that's true. Nah, it's not solid ice. Not even. It's very, very thin ice. It's really sad. Not even solid ice. Alright, let's spray a bit of Glacius everywhere.
Try and keep out of the way.
Physics, yeah, physics don't apply to this game. That's true. Or to any Harry Potter game, in all fairness. I hope they kill him. I think they will. Yeah, they're trying to at least. But they are a Harry Potter AI, so I don't expect too much. Dude, how am I not freezing them? I'm literally pointing in their direction with my fucking Glacius. Just freeze them, you shit game. Alright, there we go. Should be Harry at this point. Yeah, Hogwarts killing their students is nothing new. That's been a theme, like, yeah, always. That's always been a theme. And I'm pretty sure at that point they probably get like a, I don't know, maybe there are too many wizards in the world, so they get like a, you know, a bonus if they kill people. I mean, after playing those games, I don't know if I would want to send my kids to Hogwarts. That's a good point. Yeah, you know, there's just not enough jobs in the wizarding world, exactly. So you gotta kill off the junior wizards. I don't know how to pronounce that though, Alex, that's the problem. Yo, Glitchy. Pog you, welcome in. Oh yeah, I have to actually cast at him. I shouldn't just brain dead run and like head forward towards it. That's not a good spell. It should, yeah. I think it goes until like oh yeah, I have to still... No, I have to fucking do this. It should go until after Hogsmeade even, Lexberg. I forgot how this fight works for like a second. But we're fine. So yeah, it should be right after Hogsmeade. So it does pass the... It does go past Expected Patronum. Yo, Andre, good evening. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. Yeah, this guy is just literally bombarding us with rockets, which is great. A freaking gigantic furnace for some reason. Oh, Hermione's actually kind of low. I don't like that. I hope I don't die during this fight. That would actually kind of suck. Also, I learned the first slide, so that's something. I learned the first super slide in Marauder's map. So I guess that's a win. Coolest boss in the entire series. I think this boss is so stupid, personally. I don't like that at all in the 6th gen, that they have those weird boss fights, but fair enough. I guess we have different opinions about that. I don't know, I just feel like this boss fight is so weird. No, dude, fuck off. Thank you for the good advice, Ron. try to keep out of the way. Who would have thought? Can you like die? Why is it not dying? Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, it is the hottest boss fight. That's a good point. Just roll. I would if I could. It kind of does feel like Dark Souls. And then the awkward run grin. It's just like everything about that fight is awful. I just want to leave. If I want Dark Souls fight, I play Dark Souls. Dark Souls fights. Then I play Dark Souls. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna end it here for now. I can't bear the pain. It's actually getting too bad. I shouldn't. Oh, dude. Oh, it's actually not. It's not pleasant. I'm gonna cool it, I think. Rest a bit. Oh, dude. I'm gonna maybe be back tomorrow. I keep people updated on Discord if I will be back tomorrow. I'm honestly not sure. I'm just gonna save. Yeah, I'll save the game. Also, I'm gonna stop the timer. I guess it's a 3-parter. Oh yeah, if it's the same pain tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna go to like the fucking hospital with that because it's not good.
Come on, Harry. It's potions now.
There you go. I'm honestly kind of impressed that the timer is still going. I have to admit. Alright, I guess we drop back in. I just want to finish this off just so we've done it. And then we do some PlayStation 1. And yo, Caston. It's really great to be back, you know. Shoutouts to everyone that's already in here. I appreciate that. I'm doing a lot better, yeah. Thanks for asking as well. And hey, Kildeo. Welcome in. Hey, Respires. Subnautica Below Zero stream. Actually I was about to stream or like to play that today. Also, I don't even know where to go. I'm so out of it. I just end the day, right? I think. And yo, Amphis. Yeah, good luck, have fun with... Oh no, it's just dungeons. Good luck, have fun with Minecraft as well, of course. But I actually wanted to start Below Zero today on Steam, and I was like, nah, let's not play that yet. I really felt like playing the game, but I kind of really do want to play that on stream. You can do that with FFZ, yeah. Everyone, actually, I don't know, maybe you have to be like a premium supporter, which means you pay like $5 to them. That's when they consider you premium, which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. But if you do that, then you can customize mod and VIP badges. But only, like, the only people seeing them will also need to have FFZ. Hey, Polsky, thank you so much for the good luck. Kento Test. Yeah, I saw that account following me earlier, so yo, Kento. Did you lose your account, or is it just like... I don't know, just the new account, because why not? Also, do we have sound? We don't. No, we do. Oh, God, that's delayed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me fix that real quick. I know why it's so delayed. Also, yo, Finn. Sorry. Give me 1 second. No, it should be way less delayed. I still haven't figured that out fully, though. We'll work on that. Thank you so much. 12 months? Hey, Jesse as well, by the way. Yeah, we're still at your run. Because last time my arm was hurting so bad I couldn't finish it. So we'll finish this out, which is probably another hour, and then we can do stuff. Sound is okay? Okay, yeah. It was just a bit delayed. Thanks for telling. And I appreciate the good luck. But yeah, holy shit, Fan. Holy shit. That's a long-ass time. A year exactly. Thank you so much for the year of support. Like, holy shit. That's a long time. Discord adding stream details for the Twitch link? Oh, they do? Is that a new thing? That's pretty pop. Yo, Glitchy. Welcome in. Yo, Sammy. Oh, you see the B? No, you don't have to be FFC Premium to see it. I think you, like, that's fine as long as you have FFC. You need to be Premium to edit, I think. Yeah, this pretty much has taken 1 week. The hand is like the same. Like, I had 2 things. My finger is still okay. It's getting there, I think. And then my arm was like really bad last week because of I don't know how it's called in English, to be honest. It's a thing that if you look it up, you know what it is. It's like, oh, that's not close enough. Come on, Snape. Your standards are too high, you idiot. NA Stripes. Yeah, honestly, should have taken some Wingwell potion. I didn't know there's a cutscene playing when that happens. Oh yeah, Hufflepuff badge is another what? Like, is it 6 months? I don't know my own badges, but I think it should be 6 months. No, it's like, I don't know how you call it. I guess tennis elbow comes close, actually. And yo, Andre, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Oh, it is 1.5. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, but you have the nice house crest now, which is pretty dang sick.
I will let Mr. Weasley give
I like
you a
that.
full
You should make... honestly, the Twitch standard badges are not bad, Sammy, I'd say. So they're actually teaching to use the use of potion. Yeah, Ron kind of like almost kills himself with a potion, and Snape just doesn't really care. Lord Farquaad, whoever, whatever you call him. Thanks, Stripes. It is feeling pretty good. Like I've gotten past that. It was just like 3 days where I didn't want to risk playing games. And Akane, welcome in. Rip your points. Fields Batman. It does sound like Snape. Well, it doesn't look like Snape, but it does sound like Snape. I could look up the scientific term. I looked that up. I posted it in my Discord. Like myself, I don't know. Oh, this is probably where I split for this. This one is renamed, so I don't know where to split. Appreciate the good luck, Kane. I mean, this one is just the meme run we're finishing out, so Is Hand-Hand Doctor still on? Yeah, I still have 2 in the queue.
Don't worry.
I haven't finished the last one.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, my self-diagnose was correct though, Kento. Yes. Also, good luck with your deaf modding work that you're doing. I saw that. It's you know, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Harry?
What did I post? Oh, gotta move. No, we gotta end the day, so I actually have time to look it up, which probably means I should split here, realistically. I can't. Why can I not unsplit? What are those hotkeys? Wait, I should be able to. Yeah, there you go. Why did it work now when it was like too late? God damn it, live split. That's just the usual live split. Also, yeah, I see what you're saying, Paulson. That is pretty nice. Shoutouts to Discord for doing that now. Wait. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Harry
This.
to worry
If
about
you
the
Google that,
dementia
you know
of
what it is.
Sirius Black,
That's what I have.
but he had
/
plenty
had.
of
Well,
other
I
things to
guess
think
I
about
have
as
the
well.
remains of it, but it's getting a lot better. It was like really painful though, like actually really shit. I was at a 115 Dementor. How can you even save time on Dementor or like lose time in HP 5?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up
Also,
there.
dang, top 10 and Rip Kane. That's quite unfortunate. Field Batman. Okay, we gotta find Hermione, I think she said. I'm actually kind of happy I run this game. I should probably enable Xbox Trifecta soon. As like a reward again. Xbox Trifectas, which include a PlayStation 2, which is on the way now, by the way. I have a PlayStation 2 shipping with both PlayStation 1 games and a controller, so that's pretty cool. And then I bought the PlayStation 2 game on eBay, randomly, from like a random store. They must be so confused why they like have to deliver an English copy of the game to a German address. Oh, Muggle Studies is correct. That's where I'm supposed to go. That is where Neville gets harassed by the ghoul. There's also a trick here which I still haven't learned. I'll learn that for the future. To skip big parts of this. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Sammy. There's like no real tutorial for it, and I have no idea how it works. Also, this is some very loud trombones or whatever that instrument is. Yeah, I know. I'll learn it when I do like actual runs of this game again, not just memes. For now, we just do normal stuff. Dude, are we both mellow-forced? It looks very difficult. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I really need to see it. I need to see and repeat. I think it's just like pausing at the correct time, right, or something. It's probably not easy, yeah. Clear off, Malfoy. Yo, Zika. Thank you so much for the good luck. I'm doing a lot better, thankfully. And yo, Freaky too. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Good to see ya, dude. It's so good to come back to streaming, even though I'm playing a game that I have like no clue. Where's the door? Where I have no clue what to do, and I'm really bad at. But you know, what did you stream actually? Yeah, you gotta like pause here or something. I don't fucking know. And then pause here again. I don't know how it works. It's like a lot of pausing and it like deloads stuff. this fight, I think, for example. God, this is some very loud, very awful sounds. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the good luck, Z-Cuts as well. Appreciate that. I would say I'm feeling pretty okay, I guess. Oh, you did a crash bash speedrun? Oh god. Hope that was fun. I mean, it probably was. I've heard a lot of things about this game, most of them not amazing, but you know. Deloads fight door and railing. Yeah, it saves quite a bit, right? As far as I know. And enjoy your food, it's well deserved after speedrunning. You can go up to the robot instantly, yeah. It's pretty good. I just have to look into it. The good thing is I have a save state here now, actually. That's quite nice, so I can practice. That's actually pretty pog. I need to make sure to not overwrite that save state in the, you know, in the next half an hour or something that I'm gonna play this game. Also, yeah, in this game you fight like a lot of toys. I do not know why. I guess devs had some childhood PTSD to catch up on in this game. Maybe they watched too much Toy Story. Still, honestly, the creepiest childhood movie ever. Freaking Toy Story 1 is like, it's the worst. It's just the worst. Oh, this room too. I think you skipped this room too, and this room is dumb as well. The books here. I'm smart. There we go. I love how that always happens to Ron. I mean, he's kind of an idiot, but this time he didn't even do anything, really. Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. If it's Lego pieces, then it's totally fair that you fight him. Oh yeah, Ron can tell him now, that's a good point. Ron can actually tell him from experience what rubber ducks do. I think Ron's gotta be the first human to be attacked by a rubber duck. I don't feel like that's a common thing. I have not heard of, dude, can you die? I've not heard of many rubber duck incidents in my life, myself. Oh no. I think that, yeah, that respawns all of them. That's why those ghosts are fucking awful. And that's why it's good that we can skip them in any percent now. Like, actually really good, because they do so much damage, and there's like, it's really hard to dodge. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like practicing for the full series. Again, I want to give it like about 8 weeks or so until I do it. Starting tomorrow actually with 7.2. 7.2 single year, that's the first step. Like those single years are easy. There's like, I'm fine playing that next, like tomorrow, and then never again before Octafactor, because of how little you have to remember in those. I mean, PC I know anyways, and 7.2 DS is just dumb, but it's like not complicated. Doesn't have any skips. Who would have thought? Nobody bothered. Dude, this is like so dumb. I'm always, every time I'm going to try to kill him, I'm getting hit from the side. There you go. But yeah, nobody bothered finding skips in 7.2 DS. Very, very surprising occurrence. Can they die? Like, those ghosts are honestly the worst. They're so fucking annoying. I should learn that trick. However you do it, I should really learn that. I hope it's not too hard. Okay, let's blind Ron. Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't get the beam right in his face. My favorite thing to do in this game. Yo, Diego, thank you so much for the good luck. It's pretty good now. Like I still try to keep it off the table so it doesn't like happen again for now. But it only hurts if I bonk it into the wall or something, or into the desk. So just moving it around, it doesn't hurt anymore, which is nice. Like I literally had a night, the first night when I got it, after the last stream, where I couldn't move my arm into a position for it to not hurt. Like, it was literally impossible to lay in bed without the arm hurting. So that was fun. And I still somehow managed to get some sleep. Did one of the rubber ducks just fall down? Because that might be bad. No, okay, the door's open. I guess we just killed it. Yo, Eric. Yo, TQ. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm pretty happy about that. What's that sound? Aim your wand and shoot. That sounds very wizardry. Yeah, so this is where the skip puts you if you do it properly. All of that walking around and doing Lumos stuff. Those sounds are quite something. Yeah, this fight is weird, by the way. I don't know why you fight a gigantic robo... whatever it is. Robo rocket launcher, but I'm sure the devs had their ideas. Oh, so it did actually fall off, okay. Yo, Blaze. That's actually nice. That's good to know, because that's a good mechanic. Otherwise, they probably would be prone to soft locking. Yeah, okay, gigantic might be a bit of a flex. I guess it's probably the same size. I mean, it's like half the size of Ron, right? Look at this. It's probably like a meter tall or something. I'd say it's pretty tall for a toy. Maybe Ron is just exceptionally small, but... How's a yo blubber? Wait, oh yeah, I was about to say, does the command not work anymore? It should. There it is. Stream elements just being lazy, as always. Yeah, we've done it in all games except the last one. I would have finished it last stream, of course, but because it's only an hour left, but I just couldn't. My arm was hurting too bad. I couldn't. It was probably not a good idea to do that stream to begin with, but it didn't feel that bad in the beginning, so I'm only partly responsible, or I guess irresponsible in that way. All right, easy. Finally save our friend Harry, who does not really seem bothered by the ghoul at all. Dude, but he attacks me instantly? What's that Weasley racism? Can you attack Harry, please? Not just the Weasleys. Alright. I always hope Ron just gets like trapped inside there, but it just never happens, sadly. Oh, so yeah, I really need to get like, I don't know, I think what Liam uses like Amaranth. I really need to get that to work, but I tried to set it up and I didn't understand how it works, so I'll probably need him to help me, because it's still a bit out of sync by like half a second or something. And that's really annoying, honestly. Like, I don't know why the audio has like off sync, it makes no sense, but it does. And I think with that I can hopefully fix that. Ooh, nice. What kind of food did you get, Whip? Also welcome in and good luck with your stream, of course. Okay, this should be done now, right? Yeah. Then we have Care of Magical Creatures. There is quite a bit of gameplay left, actually, until the last piece of this game. There's like 2 more encounters. There's one, which I thought is the last one, like right after this. Right after Harry dies in Quidditch. And then there's one later on, apparently, which I didn't know about in a cutscene, so... Yeah, I'm glad that people told me about it. It's not this one, though, is it? No, it's not this one. Like, it's another one with the fat lady. Oh, no, wait, is it this one?
What do you mean, Peeves?
Wait, okay, wait, Blaze, if you're still here, what is the last one? Is it the one with fake Ron, or is there one after? I'm not entirely sure. There is another one. Yeah, there's one, like, at least one, but is there one after like Hospital Wing? Because I thought this one is after, but like it's before. It's the one in Trolls. Okay, so there is one in Trolls. Okay, gotcha. We'll do a PlayStation 1 do effect. That was the idea, guys. Just chill. Even though I'm a bit scared of like fire seed skip, because my hand still doesn't really have the full strength, so doing stuff quickly with inputs might be a challenge, but we'll see. I'll try. So there is one with the Trolls. Dang. That means we will have to play this for another hour or so, probably. That's fine. Also, I don't know where to split here. We just end the day, right? Yeah, that's probably where. Makes sense. Another split check. It feels weird to just start in the middle of this game and like continue the run. I'm still impressed by LiveSplit though, for having those like splits open literally like a week without shutting them down. It's quite interesting, quite nice. Ah, okay. God damn it, Peace. Why does he have to tell us? Why can't it be like Sir Cadogan? Because we're not doing Cadogan %. That would be great.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, I use OBS directly. That's what I want to change, Whip. What do you use, actually, I wonder? Because I know Liam uses, like, Amarek or whatever it's called. How did I do that with the splits? I just left my PC on, literally. Just, like, energy save mode for the most part. NA Zorni, welcome in. Star Tech. Okay, I mean, I'm down for, like, I'm down for advices in that regard. Because I don't really know how to do it. I just know how to get it into OBS. Gotcha, Blaze. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try that then. If you link me like the software, I mean you don't even have to link me. I can find it too. When does it end? After the last Peeves appears in this game, which is apparently on the way to 7th floor after Hogsmeade. Also, Yoflo, welcome in. What did you stream today? Actually, did you stream anything? I hope it went well. Yeah, look at that, or listen to that sound delay. Like that's a second. Right click on the game feed, yeah. you can tell, I can tell that you're hungry, Whip. Check if buffering is activated. Let's see. Buffering. Oh, right click on the game feed. I don't know where I can see that, to be honest. Right click or double click?
If you're not careful, your brain's going to burst, you know?
I appreciate your concern.
Had to help someone fixing his car. It's probably like an hour, I think, Sammy. Something like that. Oh, properties, okay. Oh, that's the same as double click, okay. Buffering, it's on automatic. Let's just put it to active. Let's see if that helps something. Thank you, Whip. Let's we'll check it out. I hope you got the car fixed at least, Flo. Hope it was worth it. God, Harry is such a sprinter, man. He's so fast. So nice. Yeah, Ape got record. Like, I don't know if he got another one, but he got like, what is it actually? 46.05? Yeah, I thought so. So not quite the 45, but holy shit. That's a good time. That's a very good time. Alright, let's learn to ride on Buckbeak. We're actually not that far in yet, I just realized. Like, Buckbeak has not even happened. Enjoy your food, Whip. Sounds nice. And again, thanks for the help. We'll see what the audio does, if it helped. It is very close. Yeah, 6 seconds off. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Beautiful, isn't he? The first thing you gotta know about
Wait, rubber band on your earbuds? That fixed it? I assume it broke. Like it broke off. I see. That's some advanced fix. Why not like duct tape? I guess maybe that's a bit like a bit too unpleasant to wear, I guess. Aussie yo, goatee. Coming back with the sub too. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, I didn't open my sub thingy. So we don't even have the refreshed count, which is probably taking a dip after not streaming for like half a week, but that's okay. Thank you so much, the goatee. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Yeah, we're still alive. I've cured my injuries, I think. We'll see. For now, it feels okay. Hey, yo, donkey. Yes, I'm sad that you don't see it on the stream feed, but people with FFZ see it, yeah. You might stream it without webcam because it looks so stupid. Hey, it's kind of impressive though, you know, fixing that yourself. That's a smart thing, so I don't know, it would be a nice flex.
Go on then.
I don't know. Fixing stuff is hard, honestly. And if it works, why not? It would also be a good meme, and people would totally not make emotes out of that. Absolutely not. They would never. Oh wow, that was a lot of bets. That's definitely fine. I don't remember how many you need, but I'm more than good. I know that much. It's like 13, 12 or something that you have to, you know, you need. And we got to 9, so that's pretty good. We even got a C. You don't even want a C, you want the D from Hagrid, of course. Because it's the fastest voice line.
Good work.
Give me a go at that thing.
Nah, it's still a bit unsynced, unfortunately.
You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no!
He said it the wrong way around. It's great ugly brood, Malfoy. What the heck? Why did they... I actually don't know why they changed that. That seems weird. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe duct tape would work like a bit better. I mean, I guess both works, but probably looks a bit less silly
Harry
too.
made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn.
It seems that's still delayed, unfortunately. Whip. I'm gonna try it with the software you're using. StarTech, is that how it's called?
High in the stand.
Wait, let me scroll up.
An eerie silence.
StarTech, yeah, that's what you wrote. I'll keep that in mind. In my very limited memory, I'll try to keep it. Oh, that's a capture card. Oh, okay. So it's not a software, I see. So it's software that comes with a capture card, I assume. Okay, that doesn't work then for me. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hit up Liam to help me set up like Amarek or whatever it's called. Oh, you had Flipendo. Good luck with that inverse. That sounds... Flipendo is fucking awful. I was probably supposed to split here. Yep.
Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified...
5. That's a 5-hand move.
He could hear voices.
I'm gonna see the duct tape though, I guess, but yeah.
No sense whatsoever.
Oh yeah, also I changed because I had like some time when I wasn't streaming. I changed my stream elements thingies.
He's down in the dungeons.
It could be with the... Yeah, it could be. I can put FPS to 50 instead of like highest.
Follow me.
It seems to be a bit more in sync, doesn't it? Huh. We'll see. We'll try that for now. I mean, I don't know what max FPS even is, but I guess 50 is fine. Yo, Donut. Welcome back to you too, I guess. To this stream. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate it. Oh, I should put it to 29. Okay, I can do that. Oh, that's that's 30. Maybe that's actually the problem, yeah. Maybe that is actually the problem. Isn't NTS 60 FPS? That's a piece, by the way.
Keep out of the way.
It's still a bit delayed, isn't it? I don't know, man. This is like... I actually did take... Actually, I didn't water my bonsai for a while. Is it still locked? I can in a cutscene, I can open it, I think. Hopefully. I swear, take great care of my bonsai. I would never let it die. Weasley, dude. You aim at everything except Peeves, Harry. That's great.
Get him.
Actually, this seems pretty good, though. That might have been it. I thought, like, highest FPS because, you know, best viewing experience, but... Makes sense if you kind of have to... adjusted to the console you're playing on. I'm definitely like 2-hat, honestly. How's the Yoruba girl? It's not no, it's not fake Ron. This is absolutely real Ron. Look at him getting pissed because of Peeves. That's how normal Ron behaves.
He's in the dungeon.
Yeah, pretty much, Sammy. I mean, at least they have him leatherways in his pajamas. I think that's actually kind of cool, honestly. Anyo SLS. Apparently it is on the way up when Peeves tells you about the security trolls. So after Hogsmeade, I think, is when that should be. From what Blaze said. And Whip 2. Also you, Oliver, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, I have that as resolution. Yeah. No, I don't. I literally can't even select anything higher than that. So I selected the highest possible, which is this. But you can skip that though. I mean, that's fair, but it's in a cutscene. Definition is cutscene or boss fight. Skippable or not, sadly, doesn't matter. It's not quite like that in the rules. Isn't Peeves there doing GBC late game? Is that GBC? I don't know what GSC is. I assume that means GBC. I played GBC until the present thing, where he chased you. Did I do HP 1 GBA big skip? Oh, 1 GBA we actually weren't, like, sure where he is. I know he appears twice. Like, I played through Flipendo, didn't do the skip, and he is once again on the way down. But I just hoped he wouldn't be there another time.
What are you doing?
I don't know if he is, honestly. Also, yeah, true. Ron not sleeping is very sus. Even though the actual Ron, I mean, this is obviously the actual Ron, but the actual Ron is also awake during night and then just asleep during the day for some reason. This is, yeah, I should not have tried that. That was a bit stupid. I mean, I knew I couldn't make that, but I just didn't want to lose more time to that cycle. There you go. Hey, Steph. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed. It's the last YouTube video I have, like, in the backhand because of the half a week I didn't stream. So I don't really have any content. But after the Peeves %, I should have one, so that's good. Ron, what the heck? Ron drank a polyjuice potion to look like Malfoy. What the fuck? Oh, GSC means Grand Staircase. Okay, I have no idea. Oh yeah, that one here exists too. But I don't count that one. It's the same. Like I didn't count the chests in HP2 either. We just said boss fights and cutscenes because he doesn't like disappear, right? He's just gonna hover there forever, and he's just kind of, yeah. Is the Warburg and Flipendo free? It's not bad, yeah, it's pretty easy. At least on 60. On 106, I have no idea how it works. I think it's quite a bit harder. But yeah, on 60 it's not too bad, at least. Does Peeves even show up in all games? No, we only played Trifecta games in this. We're almost done, by the way, because I did do 2 streams before playing this. I think we played all 1, 2, and 3, except 3 GBA, 2 Xbox, and I think that's it. All of the others from 1, 2, and 3 on all consoles we've played, I think. Why am I Ron? I mean, doesn't matter, I guess. I guess this Ron % too. Not just Peeves, also Ron %. Can I please be Harry? Ron's so fucking slow. Like, it's crazy. He's like half the speed. Look at Harry go. Look at him sprint. I also feel like it looks better already. Is that just me? Maybe it is, but I feel like changing to the actual FPS made the picture quality better, but that can't be, right? Maybe it did it? This seems to solve a lot of issues though, at least, so shoutouts to Whip. That's my mistake. Putting that on 60 for no reason. But I don't know, maybe it's just probably just me, but it feels like it looks better. Oh god, Hedwig, for fuck's sake. The stupidest mechanic that they use twice in this game. That you have to fly with Hedwig, and it's like so pointless, and the controls are beyond awful. Wait, what problems do you have with your streams actually, SLS? I've never noticed anything. But yeah, I mean, can't hurt, I guess. Ron has eaten so many beans that he's so much slower, probably. His belly is just full.
Hermione?
Hermione? Why is she coughing like that? What happened?
What on earth did you come
I guess she had to defeat all the red caps that we, like, left alive. Also, yo, Jürgen, welcome in. How have you been? Yeah, how was everyone's week, by the way? It's a weird week. I apologize for that too, for like the break in streaming, but I kind of like my right arm, you know? I do a lot of things with my right arm. Don't misinterpret that, but it's pretty important that it's healthy, so I thought it's probably the best idea to make sure it stays healthy. Yeah, I agree with that, SLS, you know. We shouldn't even be able to watch British streams. And the other way around, of course. Makes perfect sense. Harry's speedrun and Ron is slow run. If that's the case, what is Hermione? Because she's like... Oh, what? I didn't mean to... Brrr, to unequip Flipendo. Hermione is like the slowest out of all of them. It's crazy. Yeah, I was very, very selfish. I'm just glad that the doctor gave me something for it. Because the one night where I just didn't have anything right after stream was like actual hell. It was really, really, really bad. After that, it was pretty chill. Come on, man. Oh, you got your vaccine? Let's go. Can you climb? Hey, that's good to hear you. Good to hear. Yeah, you posted that in Discord that your arm like felt really bad. I hope that gets better soon. Come on, dude. This is so annoying. I hate those red caps. Oh, is Hermione really faster than Ron? Oh. Oh, she should be, I see. Yeah, because he's so tired, true. Tired, bean addict. Ron should be the slowest, I agree. I mean, you're not supposed to, like, leave the redcaps alive, but they're just so fucking stupid. And killing them is probably still slower than, like, struggling with them like that. Oh, what's that supposed to mean now, SLS? Oh, whoops. Can you... Thank you. You feel energetic? That's good. That's a good start. Yeah, I think the character models are the same as PC, right? Like Hermione, they just move different. In this game, they have actual animations for running. Isn't that insane? They didn't just throw in the PC characters. I think I don't really need... whoops, I'm so stupid. I don't think I really need Flipendo right now. Just rather have Glacius and Reparo. This entire section is so stupid, just for Hermione to get a spell book. I mean, she learns like every spell anyways. Yeah, what actually true. I wonder what Hermione would have done if the Reparo spellbook would like not be there. Like, how does she get back? I guess you can pull like a Crash Bandicoot and just, you know, climb on the rope. That should probably work. Don't need the bridge. Also, thankfully, we don't have to do the same, like, down. Because you can just do this. So we don't have to deal with the rat caps again. And I usually get killed by those, like, stupid fireballs. Because I don't understand where the hitbox is. They just sometimes just kill you. They're so weird. Whatever.
Did you find anything? Brilliant!
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's generally better. The biggest... Oh no, I need Hermione. I should have repaired the bridge. I'm stupid. That's the actual... Like, you want to go to the right and repair the bridge and then go back and hit the switch. That's my fault. But I think this game's biggest issue are the controls. And compared to PC controls, this is like so awful. Unfortunately. Why does Ron not have Lumas equipped anymore? Oh, probably not. Well, I guess it's Hermione. If it would be Ron, I would say surely he doesn't have a better balance, but Hermione I can see. Controls are better on GameCube, PlayStation 2. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that's a thing that's Xbox exclusive, unfortunately. But yeah, the PC controls are just so much smoother. I haven't played the GameCube or the PlayStation 2 version though, so I can't really tell for sure. Also, I love how Harry's still in here in his like pajamas. What a guy. Can we request the Fallout playthrough? I don't know, maybe, like, honestly, once I have my new PC, I might want to give, like, some casual playthroughs a shot every now and then. Like, not every day, but, you know, every now and then continuing it. Maybe we can do it then. You're officially done with uni, so you graduated, I hope? Like, I hope you didn't just get thrown out. No, but I assume you graduated, so GG's. That's pretty dang sick. Congrats, man.
You go on.
And good to hear that you can do some speedruns. And you'll make it, by the way. Oh, I did not. That's the wrong button. Thank you so much for the good luck. And how have you been? Welcome in. You made a better wheat farm on Minecraft? Hey, Pock. We can get some bread. Pock you. That's actually quite nice. Okay. I have a hard time seeing those, like, purple light thingies from those nights. How's you, Alex? Welcome in, too. Yeah, we have. I know you've been on Dino stream, but still. Hope everything's going well. Join the Spyro 2 race. Like, literally a game that I've never even played. It was just not part of my childhood because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
And hey, Machkov, welcome in. Dude, it's good to see everyone. That's actually pretty epic. True chats were PJs. I agree. That's why Ron is in his stupid cloak. I wonder how he did that, to be honest, because, like, he saw Malfoy take Polyjuice Potion or whatever he said. First of all, how did he see that in the middle of the night? And second of all, why did he have all the time in the world to change? I feel that's a bit suspicious, Ron, honestly. I feel like he's hiding something. How good is this run doing? I mean, it's Peeves percent. It's been pretty bad, I think. I think HP1 Xbox was really bad because my arm was really, really hurting and I was really impatient because I wanted to have this done. So I can give my arm some rest. And then we ended up, like, cutting it into 3 parts anyways.
The castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air.
Buzz of Christmas.
By worries over Professor
Gotta emphasize it.
imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn horn, but last
The
time I
grab
checked,
horn
we were
horn.
still
It's almost as
missing some of
stupid as the bike horn.
We better go
Well,
and
why
find them
can't you
before we
just
go
say
to
we got the
Snape's
grab
castle.
horn? Is that not, like, correct? I guess grab horn is the animal, right? I don't know. I feel like you could just say I got the grab horn, but you know, I'm not a Harry Potter character, unfortunately. Oh, there was an alternative cutscene planned here. Thank you so much for the good luck and enjoy your food, Hazelus. Oh, dude, I don't want to hit pause all the time. I promise. I just sometimes hit that button. Corn is not the same as horn. Okay, for bicorn I can see that. Yeah, that's only stupid in German. We have like horn twice. But grab horn literally has a horn in it, right? I can see that, Sammy. That's a good point. But for grab horn, I can't. Like grab horn just seems kinda. On my way. Yo, Nam. Welcome back to you too. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's. I was planning to cut it in 2 parts, but injury based, I had to stop. So I guess we get a 3rd part that's going on for like an hour or so, and then we do some other stuff. That sounds interesting, actually. I like alternative cutscenes and stuff. Hope you get food soon. Have you ordered? I assume so, from that statement. Alright, time for the stupid potion ingredient gathering. Probably my least favorite part of this game. Just, It's just kinda boring. The 3-quill. Hey Della, welcome in. Yeah, we're still on this. This is actually, at least my estimate was correct. I said it's gonna be like 12 hours. That's why I didn't want to do it in one day. It seems about like correct, mostly. Seems roughly to be like 11 to 12, 11 and a half maybe. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's doing pretty okay. I'm sitting in a pretty awkward stance right now because I have my elbow off the table. So it's like, you know, not stressed. So if it looks weird in the webcam, you know why. I think I'm a bit smaller today because I'm sitting so far away, but that's okay. It's gonna be back to normal soon. Also, I kind of forgot what to do here. We need to ride with Hermione. That's what we have to do. Oops. Oh yeah, I hate that one too because I honestly don't understand it. I mean, the mini games in this one are okay. It's just so pointless. It's just annoying that we have to go out here. Hello, Buckbeak. Thank you. We have to go out here, we have to do random stuff. At least we have Snowy Hogwarts. Snowy Hogwarts is actually quite cute. Heck, Harry is on a mission. Whatever he was doing, please stop. It is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? I hope so. With the fire seats and stuff. Looks like it. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, oh, 100%. This is probably the best 100% out of 6th gen. I mean, it's definitely not HP2. HP2 is the worst 100% by like a lot. Explain this. I explained my smallness. Oh god, don't put that out of context. But yep, that's what I just did. Quite literally. Okay, I'm not sure how I got those, but okay. They have like the weirdest hitboxes. If you fly into them head first, nothing happens. If you kind of just barely scratch them, they... for some reason, like, you collect them. They're weird. At least we have epic music. That's something. Also, you can land in here and dismount, but it's like really hard. What are you doing, Buckbeak? Is everything alright? I hope so. Also, I still love the touch that if you're actually done with the story, and Buckbeak is supposed to like not be in Hogwarts, they give you like a brown hippogriff to fly around with. I think that's actually kind of cool. So they respect the lore of Buckbeak being gone, which PC doesn't. PC doesn't give a shit. They just give you normal Buckbeak to collect wizard cards with. Also footprints. Like, honestly, I think this game is... They put quite some time and effort into this. They just run out of budget at the end, I think. Like, towards the end. Yeah, I mean, there is quite a bit to criticize, for sure. Starting with, like, really janky controls. And really awful, like, climbing and stuff. But it's a decent game, for sure. Definitely quite okay. Also, we can... I probably have to suicide Harry because he's just so much faster. But we can drown one of them in the ice-cold lake, which is a win in my eyes. Also, apparently you cannot collect that while you're having Lumos, which is interesting. That's the thing I didn't know. Hello? Is he following? Oh, now he is. Yeah, now it seems like way more synced. I think this is perfectly fine. I actually did change the FPS back and forth, but never to like 30. Oh yeah, this is where Harry just starts teabagging for no reason. I remember. he's just BMing you here because you take too long or whatnot. It's pretty stupid, but hey, I guess fair enough, Harry. Alright, let's drown Ron. He deserves it. He's Ron after all. It's just the quickest way to get back to the castle. You can just void out here. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the risk of crashing. That's a good point. It does have that. That's a good point, unfortunately. There are quite a few crashes going on in this game usually. Hopefully not in this run. That would break my heart, obviously. We'll see. So far, I guess we didn't crash, so let's hope it stays that way. I think in this entire Peeves percent we didn't crash, did we? I don't remember at least, and now I jinxed it. I guess that's true. Harry teabagging kind of deserves to get drowned in the lake. That's a good point. You know, I know what you're saying, Whip. I know what you're saying. Is that probably because maybe you're tired, worked a lot or something? I'd imagine. Like, essentially, there's, like, mental tiredness. I know that feeling, for sure.
And, as you can see, combine to form the...
Wait, who got unbanned, Mango? Is that, like, a hot tub stream? Oh, what's that about? Guess what grade you got in PE? Obviously an A+, right? I don't know. What did you get? You tell me. Oh yeah, we got this soft... Oh, that was this run. That was so long ago. Holy shit. Or it feels so long ago. Like, this is kind of a pretty unreal experience. Picking this run up after like 4 days again. Ron teabagging. Oh, Ron teabagging. That would be... I would not play this game ever if Ron would be teabagging in it. Oh, it is a hot tub stream? They unbanned... Wait, they actually banned a hot tub stream? Interesting. I didn't know they do that. I thought they just demonetized.
What is she on about?
It was a funny title, I agree. It's quite nice.
I like it down here. Can we go?
Can we go? I should probably save. There is a big skip here, which is actually pretty interesting. For the people that haven't seen a run of this game yet. You can skip the entire Carpore Retractum challenge. And it's a terrible challenge. It absolutely sucks. It's by far the worst challenge in this game, I think. It's like 25 minutes or like 20 if done well, I think. Maybe it even is 25 minutes if done well. It's insane, so that skip saved a lot of time. It's not even that bad. I mean, it is a bit of saving and reloading, but it's not as bad as PlayStation 2 HP2, I guess. And a swimmer, yeah, it does, right? It makes perfect sense. That's how numbers works. Oops. Yeah, I should save. Second floor is correct. It is charms. Oh yeah, PC is the best challenge. Spongify PC is by far the best challenge. Yeah, it's so long. It has like so many side rooms. It has a gigantic like main room. It's crazy. Okay, I'll save once. Let's not override save state 3. No, yes, I want to save. Save state 2, rather. Let's not override save state 3, he said, while overriding that one. Because I want to use that for practice, for the Lumos skip, eventually. Is there a 6th gen Spondrify? Yes, HP1 has it. But, like, in really lame. You can't control where you're flying to, and it's pretty awful. It's not nearly as fun as PC, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I can get that trick. It's not really that bad, but... What's the pause button? This one. No, that's bad. This one. See, I would have pressed the wrong button. 6-hour ride tomorrow? Oh boy. Well, have a nice travel at least. Do you have internet during that ride? I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow for like about 6 hours, so maybe that just works out. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think this is correct, right? And then we save. I think that should work, but we'll see. Save the game. Resume the game. How's it going, Abrick, by the way? Welcome in. Good to see your name around. Hope you've been doing well. They all look a bit uncanny. Yeah, this is kind of where games start to be like based on the movie, I guess. A little bit. Okay, and then we quit. And reload our save. And it should hopefully put us past the Wingardium challenge. If it doesn't, then I did something wrong. Or the Carpet challenge, rather, not Wingardium. This game doesn't have Wingardium. No game has, except one PC. Yes, there we go. Easy.
For Gryffindor. Class.
Free. I don't think I split here.
Might come in handy.
Absolutely free skip. It's like really, really easy.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor.
I guess so, yeah. The PlayStation 1 games have it, true. See, those are good games. Confirmed. They have to be. Because only good games have Wingardium. Cool. See, and like just like that, we don't have to play the awful Carpet Retractum challenge. Because fuck that challenge. Yeah, true. I honestly don't understand why they got rid of... Oh god, 4 PC. Oh no. Oh, 5 and 6 have it too. I always forget how I did that same mistake, like literally exactly the same mistake before. I remember now. Like, there are always way more games than I think there are with Wingardium. Aussie US World, welcome in. Alright, have a good one, Whip. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thanks for fixing the delay problem, at least like most of it. Appreciate that. And have a good one. I'm doing okay. I'm still making sure to relax my arm every now and then, but it should be fine. Like, overall, I can't complain. It's definitely better. What about yourself? NA Slav. Also welcome.
Professor Lupin sent me a note.
Also, for me, like, the entire chat is green, except Whip. And then on the stream chat, there are, like, so many orange people. Interesting color randomization there, Twitch. Oh, you actually came back to streaming today? Ah, I missed that. What did you stream? Pokemon, I guess? That's Pock. Let's go. Yeah, I stand corrected. I do not believe that anymore. Having Wingardium does not make you a good game. I take that back. Yeah, now we just have to do Expectro Patronum. We're almost done, I think. It's like another 20 minutes, maybe, or 15 or something. Maybe we can get a sub 11. No, we cannot get a sub 11. There's no way. There's no way. It's not hard to get a sub 11 with this, but I think it's the restricted sections skip in HP1 that killed it, because I remember that one being really bad. Hey, Christopher, thank you so much. Thanks for the good luck as well. I'm glad to be back at streaming and see everyone in chat again. It's pretty pock. And hey, Spectre. Also, welcome to you. Yeah, sorry again. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. Sorry again for, you know, the Italian PlayStation 1. It just literally doesn't want to load, and I have no idea why. We're doing HP 5 in Italian now. That's the replacement run, so that's something. Alright, have a good one as well, Alex. Thanks for stopping in. Amazing to be back here as well. Well, that's good to hear. I'm not sure how true that is, but I appreciate that.
The spell I am going to try and
Time
teach you
for
is called the
kind of the last challenge we have to do, and it's a freaking stupid one. All the after that is actually pretty fast. We just gotta learn 2 more spells and then we're done. I didn't realize it's so close actually. Free bonsai. Oh yeah, I can actually free the bonsai. Give me a second.
The thing you most fear, which for you, Harry.
God, it's been so long since anyone requested anything in the activity feed.
Good luck.
No, I need someone. Wait. Ah, there you go. There's something. No, you have nothing. You can't do anything about that, Spectre. It's not your fault that there are technical problems with it. It's just unfortunate, and I just feel sorry because it took so long, and then it just doesn't work. Oh my God, have you been mashing that button? There's a cutscene after this, like a long one where I show it. There you go, Donut. The proof of the bonsai being alive is gonna happen soon. Oops, that was weird. There it is. See?
Done it.
See? Oh, I only show the tip right now, though. Oh, come on, Harry. So you only get a small sneak preview. You'll get the rest once I actually beat this level. That's just a couple of branches I cut off, right? After it died. I mean, what? Nah, it's actually still looking pretty okay. Actually, having some yellow spots. I should probably water it again, to be honest. Don't want the bonsai to die. Yeah, I honestly don't understand. Like, I've tried everything. I've tried every emulator version, every, like, BIOS. Oh, I don't have my notes for this. Let's see if we remember this. Probably not, but I'll try my best. This room is, like, actually awful if you don't remember this. So this is actually kind of a problem. We'll see. We should be fine. We should make it past eventually. Might get caught by the Dementor a couple times, but whatever. I hated this part of my casual speedrun or playthrough like so much. The first time I played this game casually, this is like the worst thing, legitimately. And then James screaming the entire time is so dumb. Lily, it's him. It's him, Lily. If you're like reasonably, if you're reasonably fast though, the Dementor shouldn't catch you. But I'm not reasonably fast, so he probably will. I just fall off the edges way too much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we should, Ren. He's probably gonna catch me, right? Pushed it the wrong way because controls. Also, you always need 4 doors, right? 1 door is for beginners. 4 doors it is. Okay, the Dementor does not give a fuck, apparently. How's it, yo, Melon? Thank you so much for the good luck. And welcome in. How's it going today? Yeah, I can't wait to actually get back to speedrunning. I have missed it. Like, my days felt kind of boring when I didn't stream, I have to admit. Like, I was just not doing much, really. I tried to work on stuff, but I kinda couldn't, really, either, because of my arm. So it's just a lot of just sitting and doing nothing, which is fun. And playing some Minecraft. We have a Minecraft server now, which runs We'll try to improve that, improve the performance, but you know, if anyone wants to play Minecraft, join the Discord. Is this correct? No, no, it's not. Wait, I remember what to do. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in so long either, so I kind of started because of that too again. Yeah, it's good to hear though. I'm glad people enjoy it. Yeah, you die here. That's what happens. And then you spawn here. And then you're completely confused and lost. No, now we just go to the left. Oops. Oh god, I can't do this. Fuck, I need to do this with the left. Like, my right hand actually can't. And that's bad because this mechanic happens a lot. My right hand is just not strong enough yet. Yo, Doyle, welcome in. I am really excited, yeah. Like, I don't want to overhype it, kind of. But I feel like it's either gonna be a really good game, or like a really terrible game. What about yourself? How is your excitement level for the game? I think it's in good hands. Yeah, building Hogwarts like with everyone would be the ultimate goal. That would be great. Oh yeah, I remember that. You got some potatoes. Which game? There's supposed to be a new Harry Potter game next year. Yeah, I know there's also a new Minecraft update soon, but we might. I don't know what we're gonna do once that's out. I haven't really decided yet. Maybe we restart everything, or we just patch it. I don't know. Yeah, Legacy, exactly. Also, I guess that's a good comparison, Jürgen. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Dude, this long run is so fucking long. Or this room is so long. It's so stupid. Come on. I know you want to open. There you go. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, it's survival. What the fuck was that? Building an entire Hogwarts in survival seems quite rough, but that should be a cool goal eventually. I mean, I don't know how long that server is gonna be around, right? So, we'll see. The second part is like when? December or something, right? I think December is what's supposed to be the next part. Dude, where's gonna catch us? Wait, where is that platform? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be there. Wait, Dude, please. Wait, why are there no... Wait, because I'm on the wrong end of the room for some reason. I did something wrong. No, that was still fairly quick, I guess. But take Harry and run. The end at the like Patronus boss fight, it's like so this stupid ass room. It's like actually saying it, and he doesn't shut up about it. Alright, time for a spell that is time for the full bonsai experience. There you go, that's the long... Yeah, there he is. See, still have... Really do need to, like, walk. Yo, Quark. Let's put that... Thank you so much for the 10-month as well. Holy shit. Like, really. It's crazy. But thank you so much. And how have you been? Coming. Imagine I just bought a replacement one because my old one just died. Level. I mean, honestly, it would be hard to find. To tell because you can see this like incredibly long twig. Bonsai. And I don't know why it has, you know. But I'm back. That sucks to hear. I mean, honestly, say month, but
why?
Hey, gonna get better.
Remus?
Snape is polite, by the way. You know, he doesn't just come in. He asks him by name. It's quite something. Polite. We have some time to escape. Once he decides to be a nice guy.
Always there. And setting impossible homework.
Can you like talk any louder? Imagine you're Snape like waiting outside the door. And be like, hurry, so he doesn't see you. And the guy always handing out impossible homework. I don't know. It seems a bit risky. Hey, I appreciate that, Quark. I'm not entirely sure. Just having the chat smaller as well. And swapping splits with chat. And then just don't have this chat like less messages shown. I'm not entirely sure. I'm happy for check if I can upgrade it a bit in the future. I appreciate that. Hey. Wait, where does this stupid dragon thing come from? Can I please equip? Thank you.
Harry! Harry!
I heard my dad.
What did he say? I'm so confused to what's going on. But okay, we'll just make it back. That's all I need to know. I guess maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he likes Lupin or respects Lupin, or if he also hates him the same. I think he hates them the same as he hates James and Sirius, right? Even though he didn't like actively do anything to him, just because they're friends. I feel like he probably hates them the same amount. Also, I don't know where to split here. I'll just skip it. Whatever.
Snape.
Snape.
Be really careful.
Yeah, that's also true. Lupin didn't do anything against it. Yeah, he didn't do anything to bully him, but he also didn't do anything to prevent it. Which, in his defense, is like really hard to do, right? Like, you have this group of friends that you're really happy with, and two of them are bullying someone else. Of course, the right thing to do is to, like, tell them it's not a cool thing and stop it, but that is a really hard thing to do in his defense. Oops. Right now he's neutral. Yeah, maybe he's neutral. I don't know. No, but in the books, I remember... How does Harry take damage? Oh, the books, okay. Talking about books. But in the books, I remember that Snape, like, at the end of the year, he's spreading the information that Lupin is a werewolf, right? To get him fired. I remember that. That wasn't really nice. So, in the books, at least, he pretty much doesn't like him, really. Oh, well, I actually didn't read that, Caldeo. I read that after. Same idea, I guess. But yeah, exactly that. I think you posted that way before I started talking about it, but oh well. Nope, not down, Harry. Wrong direction. You want to go to your stupid dormitory. Actually, you don't, for some reason. Like, I don't understand why we don't go up to the dormitory. Like, right now we need potion ingredients. Also, yo, Hans, pock you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope life's been good for you. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been too long without streams, so we should get back to it. Yeah, the micro server is pretty cool. I like it too. I would love to get the lags fixed, right? Would be a lot cooler without the lags, but overall I think it's quite neat. Okay, I'm gonna save in here real quick. Yeah, we have one now. It's on the Discord. The IP is in the hashtag Minecraft server. It's pinned. The only problem with it right now is that, like, if it's more than like 6 people, it kinda overflows, I guess. It gets kinda laggy, but I should be working on fixing that soon. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong, Sammy. Like, he's actually not wrong in that, I agree. Lupin is just a bit unresponsible. Like, of course it's a plot device that he didn't drink his potion, but come on, Lupin, you know what's at stake here. You know that you turn into a werewolf. So if you see Peter Pettigrew's name on the map, sure, you're excited and all. Drink your fucking potion. It takes like 10 seconds. And then you can still check him out. And it's like just a lot safer. Okay, that was bad. That's why I saved in the other room. I'm so bad at this sneaking. That's why I saved in the other room, so we have like the spawn point here and not all the way up at the beginning. It's like I don't know why, but those purple thingies, I just have a hard time telling where they are. Okay, that was better. All right, let's see if we get the trick, because you can also skip the entirety of Hogsmeade. The same idea as for Carpe. Yeah, that thing too. Pettigrew being in Ron's bed all the time. I mean, they're just nice brothers, I guess. Should be good. You essentially just spam pause, and then you're fine. Oh, hey, does he have to drink it a week before moon, actually? Before the moon happens? I don't even know how long it takes for the potion to work. That's even stupider than if he didn't drink it. That's also true, yeah. But, like, I think in HP4, Dumbledore says that if you know the truth potion is gonna happen, you can do something about it, if I recall correct. So that's probably why it's not okay for like legal stuff, for like court, I assume. Oh, also I get that is true, Swimmer. Yeah, how awkwardly convenient. That's actually a good point. That's how Snape even know what was going on, because he saw the map on Lupin's desk. Man, so many happy little accidents in Harry Potter. And hey, Saku, thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, every day for a week before Moon. I see. Wait. Wait. Is that where it's supposed to spawn us? I need to check the task list. I thought I just skipped it, but I'm not entirely sure if I just did. Looks good, right? I think this is good. Finals are done. Hey, Pock, how did the finals go? Did you, did you do well? But GG's. GG's nonetheless. That's pretty sick. This is a bit confusing because you don't get any indicator if it worked or not, but I think we're fine. Yeah, Veritaserum is used once when it's convenient, you know. I mean, actually, they use it in HP5 too, I guess, on the students. And for those, it works because they don't know what's hitting them. I don't think it's too much of a plot hole. It's just like, it's very, you know, it's very situational, I guess, on purpose. Math always sucks, Saku. That's totally fair. Ah, that's the last Peeves. There he is. Pock. Wait for it. Did we actually complete this run? I haven't watched this cutscene in like so long because we don't watch this in any percent. Wow, Peeves. So Peeves is wishing for Ron to like just get killed by Sirius Black. Ignore those splits. Yeah, ignore those. Don't question them. Nice. That was a fun run though, except that I couldn't beat it in 2 days, but that was pretty enjoyable. I think we got all of them. I'll upload this to YouTube so people let me know if I didn't get all of them anyways. Yeah, that was cool. I'm happy we did this. That was a cool idea. I'm probably not gonna accept meme runs that long anymore in the future. Probably cap them at like 3 or 4 hours at max. But you know, it was a cool thing. Thanks for the GGs.